This is a world centered on beast taming. Monsters are rampant, bloodlines are respected, and beast tamers are the ones who dominate it all. From a mortal to a top powerhouse, every step is closely related to the contracted war beast. Being able to contract a powerful war beast often means power and status, while the quality of one's talent determines the level of the beastmaster. In Black Dragon City, in Yunzhong County of Beihan Country, the strong are respected, and the three major families dominate the area with their power to tame beasts. Among them, the Cang family is not only famous in Black Dragon City, but also well known for training top beastmasters. Cang Hen is the grandson of the head of the Cang family. He is a young man of only 17 years old, but shoulders the honor and destiny of his family. The young man has sharp eyebrows, bright eyes, and an upright posture. Although his black clothes make him look low-key, they cannot conceal his restrained edge. Cang Hen has just awakened his talent for taming beasts, and the uniqueness of this talent makes him full of expectations for the future. Cang Hen's talent is 100% absorption, an extremely rare and powerful beast taming talent. After ordinary war beasts swallowed rare treasures, they could only absorb 70% of the energy at most, and the rest became waste. However, Cang Hen's talent allowed the war beast to absorb all the energy without any loss. After awakening his talent for beast taming, his spiritual power has been perfected, but if he wants to continue to improve, he must open up a war beast space and complete the war beast contract. Powerful talent is just the beginning. What really ignites Cang's fighting spirit is his loneliness and desire. Cang Hen lost his parents at a young age, and his only memory is their blurry figures and an unfinished warning. Although the Cang family gave him meticulous care, the absence of his parents was always a pain in his heart. He had asked his family about the whereabouts of his parents more than once, but never got a clear answer. Behind the vague answers, there seemed to be an unknown secret. His gaze penetrated the sky, as if passing through the layers of clouds, and returned to the moment when he and his parents separated that year. "Father, mother, where are you?" The thought in his heart kept rising. He knew that only by becoming the strongest beastmaster would he be qualified to pursue the truth and protect everything he cherished. "Father, mother, when I become a beastmaster and have power, I will definitely find you." The first rays of sunlight in the early morning shone on Black Dragon City, and the streets in the city gradually became lively. The vendors' shouts rose one after another, and the beastmasters riding their war beasts whizzed past, causing the crowd to exclaim in amazement. Black Dragon City is a large city in Yunzhong County, close to the Black Dragon Mountains, which are rich in resources but full of dangers. It is a paradise for beastmasters, but also a grave for the weak. After a quick wash, Cang Hen pushed open the door of the Cang family and set out on an unknown road alone. Cang Di followed him quietly with a gloomy look on his face. This kid actually dared to go to the Black Dragon Mountains alone. He really is courting his life. Cang Di couldn't help but curse inwardly as he watched Cang Hen gradually going farther away. The Black Dragon Mountains stretch across 5 countries, where monsters roam rampant and resources are abundant, but also full of dangers. Countless beastmasters die every day, and even experienced and powerful ones have to proceed with caution. And Cang Hen, a young man who has not yet contracted a war beast, actually dared to enter alone, which is really enough to make people sweat. Walking all the way to the edge of the mountain range, Cang stopped and looked up at the peak that reached the sky. That was Longzhou Peak, the highest peak outside the Black Dragon Mountain range, and also a forbidden place. Even the top beast masters would stay away from this place. Cang's eyes were calm, and the memory of a year ago emerged in his mind. A year ago, he had secretly followed his family's beast taming group into the Black Dragon Mountains, but by chance he was captured by the Redwood Wolf and taken to Dragon Head Peak. It was during that experience that he met the Lord of Dragon Head Peak, a majestic and aloof 12-winged silver moon wolf. That was the most shocking scene in his life, and it is still deeply engraved in his mind today. And this time, he came here again at the call of the wolf uncle. At the top of the mountain, beasts roared, and the air was filled with an indescribable sense of oppression. The red wolf stood quietly on the mountain peak, its 5-meter-long body tensed, its blood-red eyes scanning the surroundings vigilantly. It was the guard of Longzhou Peak and also Cang's guide. Cang Hen looked up into the depths of Longzhou Peak. He vaguely felt that some kind of aura was waiting for him. After an unknown amount of time, the roar of the beast gradually disappeared, and the entire Longsho peak suddenly became quiet. Accompanied by a low roar, 100-meter-long silver-white figure slowly appeared from the top of the mountain. It was a gigantic silver moon wolf with 12 silver wings spreading out from its fur, blocking out the sky and the sun. Its eyes were as cold as ice and snow, emitting a sense of aloof arrogance. Cang knew that this was the Lord of Dragonhead Peak, the 12-winged silver moon heavenly wolf. Just as Tong Shen was stunned, the Lord of Longsho Peak waved his claws lightly, and Song Di's figure flew out from a distance and fell heavily to the ground, already unconscious. Second uncle. Song Shen rushed over hastily, his heart tightening, but he soon discovered that Song Di was only seriously injured and was not in danger of his life. He looked up at Silver Moon Wolf with a hint of pleading in his eyes. "Uncle Wolf, he is my relative. Please show some mercy." The Silver Moon Wolf did not respond, but just flicked its tail, and a blood-red crystal emerged from its claws, which it slowly brought to Song Shen. Then a little wolf pup slowly walked out from behind it. It was a young Silver Moon Wolf, only 1 meter long, with pure and flawless silver-white fur and a hint of curiosity and hesitation in its eyes. Silver Moon Wolf looked down at his child, then let out a long roar. "Go, child. From today on, he will be your partner." King Hen Stund. He looked at the little wolf cub slowly walking towards him. The tender figure exuded an innate noble aura. He couldn't believe that the Lord of Longsho Peak actually entrusted his child to him. "Why on earth is this?" Kangan murmured in a low voice. He didn't think he was qualified to receive such a gift, but the fact that all this happened seemed to prove that there was some unknown secret hidden in him. The Silver Moon Wolf took light steps and slowly walked towards Kangan. Its pair of silver-white eyes like cold stars stared at him firmly, with a look of scrutiny and inquiry. Song Shen's heartbeat quickened, his eyes met with Silver Moon Wolf, his thoughts surging like a tide. However, when the Silver Moon Wolf approached him, that inexplicable feeling of tension was replaced by a familiar warmth. Without any hesitation, Kangan raised his right hand, and bright starlight suddenly bloomed in his palm. A 5-pointed star-shaped light pattern slowly emerged, then expanded and flew towards the top of the Silver Moon Wolf's head. This is the War Beast contract, a life and death bond between the Beast Master and the Monster Beast. Only when the Monster Beast is willing to accept the contract can it become a true War Beast and grow together with the Beastmaster. The spiritual power in Kangan's body was like a turbulent sea, constantly pouring into the contract. The light pattern became more and more dazzling, and Kangan's eyes became more and more determined. The Silver Moon Wolf was not so cooperative. It instinctively resisted the light pattern, exuding a cold, murderous aura, and its silver eyes were cold. For the Demon Beast, the War Beast contract is an equal relationship, but it also means a kind of bondage. Its sharp claws popped out, flashing with cold light, ready to tear Kangan's contract into pieces at any time. At this moment, a roar that shook the earth resounded on Longsho Peak. The 12-winged Silver Moon Wolf looked down at the earth, its huge body standing on the top of the mountain, its cold eyes sweeping across like a sword. Its roar was like a monarch's decree, causing the Silver Moon Wolf to tremble all over. Its sharp claws were immediately retracted, and a hint of fear flashed in its cold eyes. ZZ. The pentagram contract landed steadily on the top of the Silver Moon Wolf's head, with light spreading everywhere, and then sank into its brows. Kangan's sea of consciousness suddenly shook, as if a huge rock weighing thousands of pounds had smashed into it, and countless waves surged. A brand new space was opened up, and the War Beast space quietly took shape. This is the symbol of every Beastmaster's successful contract with the War Beast, and it also means that Song Shen has officially entered the ranks of Beastmasters. Success! A hint of ecstasy flashed in Kangan's eyes. He tried to move his mind, and the figure of Silver Moon Wolf turned into a stream of light and disappeared in front of him in an instant. After a while, it appeared again. Song Shen tried to store the War Beast into the War Beast space for the first time, and it was so smooth, which made him extremely excited. Song Di on the ground twitched slightly, showing signs of waking up. However, the 12-winged Silver Moon Wolf gently clapped its claws, and he fell into a coma again. Song Shen was somewhat helpless, but he knew that Uncle Wolf would never hurt his second uncle. At this time, Song Shen's eyes were attracted by a blood-colored crystal stone suspended in the air. The crystal was like a frozen sunset glow, revealing an enchanting beauty. It emitted strange fluctuations that made people unconsciously immersed in it. Song Hen hesitated for a moment, then reached out to touch the crystal. The moment his fingertips touched the crystal, a blood-red light burst out. The crystal stone actually melted like running water, flowing down Kangan's arm and into his body. His body suddenly felt unbearably hot, then freezing cold, and the alternating pain made him almost unable to stand. With the roar in his mind, his mental power surged wildly, and the boundaries of his sea of consciousness were infinitely expanded. He felt more information pouring into his mind, a kind of inherited memory from deep in his blood. Bloodline crystal? Second talent. Kangan's voice trembled slightly. He couldn't believe that this crystal stone was actually a divine object of heaven and earth that could transform the flesh and blood energy of monsters into pure blood essence, providing unparalleled growth assistance for war beasts. Song Hen took a deep breath and suppressed his excitement. His beast control talent, 100% absorption, was a natural match with this blood crystal, which would undoubtedly become his strongest trump card. The 12-winged silver moon wolf looked at Kangan, with a complex emotion flashing in its eyes. Kangan knew that it would not answer the question in his heart, so he could only remember this kindness silently. Uncle Wolf, I will definitely become stronger. One day, I will figure all this out. There was a determined light flashing in Song Hen's eyes. The redwood wolf slowly stood up, threw Song Di onto his back, lowered his head, and gently pushed Song Hen, indicating that it was time for him to leave. The silver moon wolf stood aside, raised his head, and let out a roar, as if saying goodbye to his father. Kangan looked up at the top of the mountain, and the huge figure gradually disappeared in the sea of clouds. There were thousands of words in his heart, but in the end it turned into a whisper. Uncle Wolf, thank you. Under the escort of the red wolf, Song Hen and the unconscious Song Di returned to Black Dragon City smoothly. The shadow of the Black Dragon Mountains had just dissipated, and the gate of the Tsang family once again ushered in a wave of turmoil. Song Di woke up slowly and found himself lying at home. His brows were furrowed, and he felt a headache coming on. He pressed his forehead and recalled the last scene, the Black Dragon Mountains, the dangerous atmosphere, and the vague struggle. He shook his head, buried all his doubts deep in his heart, and secretly felt lucky that he was still alive. At this time, Kangan had already devoted himself to Inua's training. In an open area in the backyard of the Tsang family, the silver moon wolf was like a stream of silver light, swiftly shuttling between towering ancient trees, and the collision of its sharp claws with the tree trunks made bursts of roars. The bark cracked, sawdust flew everywhere, and Inu's silver-white hair was faintly stained with some debris. Faster, Ingwe! Kangan stood aside, his voice steady, yet revealing an unquestionable majesty. Inu's whole body tensed up, with a cold light flashing in his eyes. The next moment, he gathered his strength and slammed into the ancient tree. With a crack, the huge tree trunk fell to the ground with a loud bang, and the ground shook violently. Well done! Kangan raised his lips, walked forward, and patted Inue's head. He held out a crystal-clear monster core with both hands and handed it to Inu. Eat it and continue to break through. Inu opened her mouth without thinking and swallowed the crystal core in one gulp. Song Hen's talent, 100% absorption, was activated at this time, and Inu's originally strong digestion ability was greatly enhanced. After a while, Inu's aura was significantly improved. As the sky gradually darkened, Inu continued to train. When night fell, its strength finally broke through to the third level of bluestone. Kangan stroked Inu's hair and whispered, "Great, but this is just the beginning." The next morning, Kangan took Inu to the monster trial field set up by the Tsang family specifically for Beastmasters. The Tsang family's trial field is divided into multiple areas where all kinds of monsters are imprisoned, from low level to high level. This is not only the core area for the family to train Beastmasters, but also a battlefield where countless new war beasts experience blood and fire. When the guard saw Kangan, he immediately stepped forward and saluted. "Young master, what kind of monster do you need?" "A 5th-level Qingshi monster. Please arrange one." Kangan's tone was calm, but with a firmness that could not be refused. The guard was slightly startled, obviously surprised by Kangan's decision. He hesitated for a moment and whispered, "Master, a level 5 bluestone monster is extremely dangerous, and your beast is only level 3 bluestone. Is this dash?" "Do as I say." Song Hen waved his hand without waiting for the guard to finish, his tone leaving no room for doubt. Seeing this, The guard had no choice but to obey. Understood. Please follow me. Tong Shen was soon led to the center of the trial field. A dark iron door slowly opened, and a dark figure jumped out from behind the door. It was a black armored Fang dog, its body covered with black scales, its blood-red eyes emitting a fierce light, and its sharp claws made a harsh sound as they scratched the ground. Roar! The black armored Fang dog let out a deafening roar and instantly pounced on Cang. Its speed was as fast as lightning, and its scales flashed coldly in the sun. However, a silver-white shadow moved first. The silver moon rushed towards the black armored Fang dog like an arrow, and the two collided fiercely in midair, causing the ground to rise up into the air. The black armored Fang dog let out a painful roar and was knocked back, but then pounced on Yin again, fearless of death. Deal with it. Kang's voice was cold, his eyes fixed on the figures fighting in the field. Yin heard the voice, and his figures suddenly accelerated, turning into several afterimages in the sight of the black-armored Fang dog. The next second, its sharp claws had quietly scratched the neck of the black-armored leopard dog. As blood spurted out, the black-armored leopard dog's roar came to an abrupt end, and its huge body fell to the ground with a bang. Well done. Tong Shen walked forward, took out the monster crystal core from the black-armored Fang dog's corpse, and handed it to Yin to swallow. His eyes swept across the trial field, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly, revealing a satisfied smile. After the battle, Cang put the body of the black-armored Fang dog into his storage ring. This ring was a gift from his grandfather when he became a beast master, and it came in handy at this moment. It's time to go see Grandpa next. Tong Shen muttered to himself. Thinking of Grandpa's stern character, he couldn't help but feel a chill down his spine. After all, Grandpa had almost broken his leg because he had trespassed into the Black Dragon Mountains. Not far away, Yin stood quietly, his silver eyes still cold, but faintly revealing a bit of relief. He raised his head slightly, as if he had completely integrated into the rules and killing of this world. Yin, go back and rest. Tong Shen reached out and touched Yin's head, his eyes full of warmth. Yin nodded slightly, turned into a stream of light, and re-entered the battle beast space. Tong Shen turned and left, his steps steady and calm. The atmosphere in the main hall of the Cang family was solemn and dignified, with Cang Beihan sitting on a high seat. Although he was already gray-haired, his figure remained majestic, and his eyes were as sharp as a knife. The head of the Cang family has consolidated the Cang family's position in Black Dragon City with his powerful strength as a 4th-level beastmaster. In the entire Black Dragon City, there are only a handful of people who can stand shoulder to shoulder with the Cang family. Clan leader, young Master Cang is here. The announcement from the guard outside the door broke the brief silence. You still remember to come back? Cang Beihan raised his thick eyebrows and roared like thunder. Let him roll in. If we don't fight him for 3 days, he will dare to run to the Black Dragon Mountains when his wings are strong enough. Tong Shen heard this from outside the door, and a drop of cold sweat slid down his forehead. He took a deep breath, forced a smile, and pushed open the heavy door. Who gave you the courage, you little brat? Cang Beihan slapped the armrest of his chair, his eyes wide open. The Black Dragon Mountains are so dangerous. Do you think you're the only beastmaster in the world? Tong Shen smiled awkwardly, walked forward and said, Grandpa, calm down. I'm back safe and sound, in good health and without any injuries. You dare to talk back? Cang Beihan's eyes were filled with anger, and he raised his big hand, ready to teach Tong Shen a lesson. Tong Shen immediately dodged, shouting, Grandpa, I'm a beastmaster. It's not honorable to hit me. Cang Beihan's hand stopped in midair, and he put it down helplessly. Okay, you are a beastmaster now, but what about the war beast? What is the contract? The blood-tailed marten in the beast control garden doesn't even look at it. Let's see what you can do. Hearing this, Cang's mind moved. The war beast space split open, and Yin stepped out. Its silver-white hair was shining, and its eyes were arrogant and cold. As soon as it appeared, the aura of the entire main hall was immediately stirred up. Cang Beihan was stunned, his eyes narrowed. Silver Moon, Heavenly Wolf? Tong Shen smiled proudly. Yes, perfect high-level bloodline. How about it? Is it qualified? Cang Beihan stared at Yin. His heart was shocked. This kind of monster beast was extremely rare. Even in the entire Beihan Country, there were only a handful of beastmasters who owned it. His grandson could actually contract such a war beast. That's right. Cang Beihan nodded slowly, but his tone was still stern. Since you have such a talent and opportunity, don't waste it. In a month's new generation competition of the family, you can decide for yourself. Song Hen responded solemnly. I won't let you down. Song Beixia then handed Song Hen a beast-taming bag. There are resources in it. These are the family's rewards to new beast tamers. Don't let me hear you slacking off in the mission hall. And by the way, take a look to see if there are any monsters with rare bloodlines. Catch them, and the family will reward you. Song Hen nodded and accepted the beast-taming bag with gratitude. The number of crystal cores and soul crystals inside shocked him. Kangan returned to the room and gently opened the beast bag, and a strong energy wave hit him. There were more than 100 bluestone-level monster crystal cores and 1,000 soul crystals neatly stacked in the bag. Soul crystal, this kind of mineral that is widely circulated in the ancient Han continent, is not only a currency, but also a powerful tool for beast masters to practice. Soul crystals can refine mental strength and improve cultivation, and are an essential resource for every beast master. Song Hen stared at the pile of soul crystals, feeling both grateful and excited. With these resources, the progress of cultivation should be much faster. Song Hen smiled slightly and put the soul crystal into the storage ring. Although this ring can only store dead objects, it is sufficient for daily storage. The beast bag is even more special, as it can store living monsters, which is particularly important when fighting or taming. At this time, the strength of Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf has stabilized at the 3rd level of Bluestone and is moving towards the 4th level of Bluestone. According to the current progress, Silver Moon will definitely break through in a few days. Thinking of this, Song Hen couldn't help but feel excited. As a 1st-level Beastmaster, he could currently sign a contract with up to 3 war beasts, and with each level he upgraded, the Beastmaster could add a war beast contract space. But breakthroughs are not easy. If a 1st-level Beastmaster wants to advance to the 2nd level, at least 2 beasts must reach the Black Iron level, and the Beastmaster's own mental strength must also be enhanced. This double test makes every breakthrough particularly difficult. Kangan stood in front of the window, frowning slightly. Although he had the ability to sign a new war beast, the Silver Moon Pearl before him made him have little interest in ordinary monster beasts. Now, he had to carefully choose the 2nd war beast. The Silver Moon Wolf's strengths are melee combat and speed, but it lacks long-range attack capabilities. If we can contract a monster that's good at long-range output, the two's advantages can complement each other. Wouldn't it be more efficient? Song Hen whispered to himself, a light flashing in his eyes. But he did not rush to make a decision. His eyes turned to the blood crystal in his hand, and an urge to explore surged in his heart. Let's try the power of the blood crystal first. This is my 2nd talent core. If the effect is as powerful as expected, even if it is an ordinary blood monster, I have the confidence to temper it into a top-notch war beast. Kangan's mind moved slightly, and a bluestone-level monster corpse slowly emerged from the storage ring, and a strong smell of blood filled the room. He activated his blood crystal talent, and the mysterious fluctuations gushing out of his body enveloped the corpse. After a moment, the corpse quickly turned into nothingness like melting ice and snow, and a bright red crystal like a gem quietly appeared in Song Hen's palm. There was a strong smell of blood in Kangan's room. He stared at the corpse of the black-armored Fong dog in front of him. His mind moved, and his blood crystal talent was activated. Along with mysterious fluctuations, the body of the black-armored Fong dog melted like ice and snow and quickly turned into nothingness. At the same time, a small blood-red crystal appeared in Song Hen's palm, crystal clear. Is this the essence of blood? Song Hen whispered, the crystal in his hand emitting a faint light. He took a deep breath and felt the miracle brought by his talent. The blood crystal not only condensed the energy of the corpse into essence, but also greatly saved the waste of the monster corpse. Kangan handed the blood essence to Inue and said calmly, "Eat it." Inue looked up. A dancing light flashed in her silver-white eyes, and then she opened her mouth and swallowed the essence. In just a few breaths, its body shone with dazzling white light, and a low wolf howl shook the whole room. Inu's muscles seemed to be tighter, his hair was shining silver, and his momentum suddenly rose. Kangan stared at Inue's changes, and excitement surged in his heart. The effect of the blood essence far exceeded expectations. The breakthrough that would have taken several days to complete was easily achieved at this moment. Inu, how do you feel? Song Hen asked. Inu opened his eyes, his silvery white eyes revealing confidence and arrogance, and he growled, as if to express his satisfaction. Kangan patted Inue's head and said with a smile, "Don't worry, There will be more blood essence soon to make you stronger. The morning sun filled the courtyard of the Cang family, and Tong Shen stepped into the family's mission hall. This attic was simple and solemn, and beast masters kept coming in and out of the door. The space inside the hall is wide, with 4 huge screens hanging high above it, and mission information scrolling continuously like shooting stars. Find 3 red flame grasses, and you will be rewarded with 100 merits. Kill 10 black armored fang dogs, and you will be rewarded with 50 merits. Hunting 100 yellow ridge rats, and you will be rewarded with 200 merits. Tong Shen glanced at the task information and frowned slightly. He already had a plan in mind and chose the mission of finding the red flame grass. This would not only help him hone himself, but would also allow him to hunt monsters in the wild and reserve materials for his bloodline essence. After they were ready, Cang and Yunzhong set off. Blacktooth Mountain was steep and deep, with steep rocks and covered with strange trees called black pine. The treetops were like umbrellas, and the branches and leaves were as hard as steel needles, intertwined with each other, blocking out the sunlight. The forest was dark and gloomy. The ground was covered with thick, rotten leaves, and the air was filled with a strong smell of decay, which made people sick. Tong Shen walked through it carefully, taking slow steps, not daring to be careless in the slightest. Beside him, Yunzhong crouched forward, silver light flowing faintly in the darkness, and her silver eyes glanced around vigilantly. At this time, they have completely abandoned their previous relaxed attitude and are now extremely tense. When he first entered the Black Dragon Mountains, Tong Shen survived the disaster thanks to his recklessness and a bit of luck. The second time, he had the protection of the 12-winged silver moon wolf and was fearless. But this time, he fully understood the dangers of the Black Dragon Mountains and did not dare to take it lightly. Not far away, a ferocious beast roar broke the silence. A black shadow flashed out like lightning, aiming directly at Cang. A black armored fang dog opened its bloody mouth and pounced fiercely. Cang's eyes fixed. He was not unfamiliar with this kind of wild monster. Black Fang Mountain was the habitat of the black armored fang dog. This kind of monster was brutal by nature, good at hunting, and would rush to kill the prey at all costs when it smelled blood. Yunzhong, finish it in 5 seconds. Tong Shen ordered coldly, his tone full of confidence. Yunzhong disappeared from the spot in an instant like a gust of wind, and with a flash of silver light, it approached the side of the black-armored fang dog. The black-armored fang dog was stunned, then quickly turned around and opened its mouth to bite, trying to attack the enemy with its fangs. Bang! Silver Moon's wolf tail swept out like a steel whip, and before the black-armored fang dog could touch it, it was knocked away by the tail and smashed heavily to the ground. The sharp claws flashed a cold light, and Yunzhong pounced on it again with lightning speed. One claw cut open the belly of the black-armored fang dog, and blood gushed out instantly, and the stench filled the air. With a shrill scream, the black-armored fang dog's life quickly passed away. A blood-stained monster crystal core rolled out of the corpse and was swallowed by Yunzhong. Pure energy surged in its body, and its strength increased further. Tong Shen walked forward with a calm look. He took out his storage ring and put the body of the black-armored fang dog into it. Then he moved his mind and activated his innate power. Inside the storage ring, the corpse quickly dissolved under the influence of talent, and eventually condensed into a blood essence, flashing an eerie blood-red light. Keep going. Cang collected his blood essence and whispered an order. Yunzhong immediately moved her body and followed Cang. Her movements were agile and steady. Cang was dressed in black, moving through the forest like a ghost, with his silver-white hair gleaming faintly in the shadows. Over the past 3 days, they have experienced several bloody battles in Black Fang Mountain, and Silver Moon's strength has broken through to Bluestone level 5. The high-intensity battles have made Silver Moon more ferocious, and its eyes are filled with bloodthirsty light. At this moment, Yunzhong suddenly stopped, growled, and his hair stood on end. "What's wrong, Yunzhong?" Tong Shen stopped and looked around vigilantly. Yunzhong did not respond, but just walked slowly forward. Tong Shen frowned and immediately followed. He knew that Yunzhong's sense of smell and intuition were far better than his, so it must have discovered something. Passing through a dark pine forest, a hidden cave came into view. The cave entrance exuded a dark and decayed atmosphere, but Cang keenly noticed that there was a faint wave of heat coming from the cave. Could it be the red flame grass? Tong Shen's eyes lit up. Red flame grass, which grows in places with a strong fire attribute, is a first-class high-quality spiritual medicine that is extremely beneficial to fire-attributed monsters. Tong Shen was slightly delighted and whispered to Inu, "Let's go in and take a look." The air in the cave was hot and pungent, and the temperature gradually increased with each step deeper. Cang and Inu moved forward vigilantly, and every second was like a bowstring that was pulled to its full extent. After 100 meters, the cave suddenly opened up, revealing a pool of red magma. On the rocks beside the pool, there were more than a dozen red flame grasses growing, emitting a faint glow. "This is a great harvest." Cang was overjoyed, but he stopped at the entrance of the cave. He knew that such a place must be guarded by monsters, and approaching it rashly would be tantamount to self-destruction. At this moment, a low roar came from the edge of the magma pool. A red figure suddenly jumped up and rushed towards Cang and Inu. Cang retreated quickly, while Inu rushed forward with lightning speed. "Red flame python?" Cang's pupils shrank. It was red all over, covered with magma-like lines, and its blood-red eyes were cold and ruthless. The huge body was coiled in the center of the cave, and hot fire energy gushed out from its tongue. Bluestone 9th level. Cang instantly judged the strength of this red flame python. Although Inu's bloodline was much stronger than the red flame python, its level was 4 levels lower. Such a huge difference in strength made Cang's heart sink. The scarlet flame python launched its attack without hesitation. Its huge body was like a flash of red lightning, swooping down towards Silver Moon. Inu stepped lightly and dodged the fatal snake's kiss with a leap. She turned around and swung out her sharp wolf claws to grab the red flame python's vital point. The red flame python reacted extremely quickly. It swung its tail and collided heavily with Silver Moon's sharp claws, making a loud roar. The violent impact caused Inu to retreat several meters, while the red flame python's body coiled up, closely protecting its vital parts. There was cold wisdom in its blood-red eyes, and it had obviously realized that Inu's strength was far beyond that of ordinary monsters. "Inu, be careful, it's going to use venom." Tong Shen keenly caught the green poisonous light flashing around the mouth of the red flame python and immediately warned. The red flame python opened its huge mouth and spewed out venom. The boiling saliva dripped onto the ground, making a sizzling, corrosive sound. The air was filled with a disgusting stench. It roared angrily, and its huge snake body pounced towards Inu like lightning, wishing to tear the enemy in front of it into pieces. Tong Shen was well prepared. He quickly took the antidote and covered his mouth and nose with a wet cloth. Although he was a beast master and had a stronger physique than ordinary people, if he inhaled the poison gas of the red flame python, the consequences would be disastrous. He also did not forget to feed Inu an antidote in advance, just in case. Silver Moon was like a gust of wind, swiftly weaving through the attacks of the red flame python, avoiding every fatal blow. Its speed was an advantage, but a protracted battle was obviously disadvantageous. Tong Shen frowned and quickly weighed the options in his mind. "This is not a solution. We must find a way to break the impasse." He made a quick decision and whispered, "Inu, don't fight. Our target is the red flame grass. Grab it first." Inu quickly understood the command and rushed towards the red flame grass like lightning, with a hint of revenge in her movements. She had just suffered a loss at the hands of the red flame python, and now she had to get back at him. The red flame python obviously also noticed Inu's intention. It let out a deafening roar and followed closely behind like an arrow. Although the speed of the red flame python was fast, it was still slightly inferior to that of Silver Moon. Just as Silver Moon was about to approach the red flame grass, the red flame python suddenly changed its strategy, swung its tail violently, and swept towards Silver Moon with unparalleled power. Boom! Inu was caught off guard and was hit by a huge force. She fell heavily to the ground, and dust flew everywhere. A flash of excitement flashed in the eyes of the red flame python. It was obvious that it was quite satisfied with its counterattack. However, Inu just shook off the dust on his body and stood up again. Although he looked embarrassed, the anger in his eyes became more intense. Its bloodline power was completely aroused at this moment. Its silver-white hair flashed coldly like frost, and its entire wolf body exuded an oppressive aura. A pale moonlight bloomed from its body, and the shadow of a 3-meter-tall heavenly wolf faintly emerged in the void, with sharp claws, exuding tremendous pressure. "This is..." A piece of information flashed in Cang's sea of consciousness. "Heavenly wolf claw." The silver moon suddenly exploded, and the phantom of the heavenly wolf in the void synchronized with it. The claw marks condensed into shape, and with the momentum of destroying the world, it slammed down towards the head of the red flame python. Boom! The scarlet flame python let out a shrill roar. Its huge snake head was hit hard, blood gushed out, and its scale shattered. Its body staggered, and it struggled to fight again, but as soon as it raised its head, it felt a sharp pain in its head, and its movements froze instantly. Kangan's eyes lit up, and he seized the opportunity to shout, "Inu, solve it!" Inu did not hesitate, and took advantage of the moment when the red flame python could not move, and leaped forward, slashing with her sharp claws, blood splattering everywhere. The red flame python's huge body collapsed powerlessly, losing its last breath. "Well done!" Tong Shen was overjoyed and quickly walked forward, ordering Inu to collect the red flame grass. At the same time, his mind moved slightly, and the power of the blood crystal was activated. The body of the red flame python quickly decomposed in the light and instantly turned into a blood essence. The remaining crystal core was swallowed by Silver Moon. "It's really worth the trip." Kangan patted Inue's head with satisfaction. This battle not only allowed Inue to break through her limits and awaken new skills, but also gained valuable resources. Inu's strength also gradually improved due to the energy of the crystal core, and it was obvious that her strength had been further improved. However, when Kangan looked around, his eyes stopped at the top of the cave. The flowing fire made him feel a little confused. The formation of this cave is too strange, isn't it? Blacktooth Mountain is famous for being cool and wet. Logically speaking, high-temperature magma should not appear in this environment. However, this cave is not only filled with heat waves, fire liquid flowing, and red flame grass growing there. Tong Shen's intuition told him that there seemed to be some unsolved mysteries hidden here, and there might even be greater opportunities. "Perhaps," he murmured, various speculations emerging in his mind. "There are secrets here that I haven't discovered yet." Inside the cave, Tong Shen's eyes were fixed on the roof of the cave, where the rocks were rugged and fire liquid flowed down from the interlaced cracks, as if there was some kind of secret hidden there. However, the top of the cave is more than 10 meters above the ground. With current methods, it is almost impossible to explore deeply. After thinking for a moment, Tong Shen sighed. "Inwe, let's leave first," he said softly. At this moment, he knew in his heart that taking rash risks would only increase the risk. The current harvest is already quite fruitful. The resources of red flame grass and red flame python have brought this experience to a perfect end. After a night of rest, Kangan was full of energy, and Inue's injuries were no longer serious. After swallowing the red flame python's crystal core, Inue's strength was steadily improving, and she was only one step away from the 6th level of Qingshi. During the days in Blacktooth Mountain, Kangan and Inue continued to fight with monsters, and one monster after another fell under Inue's wolf claws. As his combat experience accumulates, Inu becomes more proficient in his skills, and his attacks become more precise and deadly. We have basically explored the entire area of Blacktooth Mountain. Apart from the red flame grass, we haven't found any rare spiritual herbs here. Tong Shen stood in a forest with a slightly calm expression. Although he still had hope in his heart and longed to encounter a monster with a rare bloodline, 5 days had passed, and no luck came his way. In the world of monsters, bloodline level is the key to strength. Monsters with ordinary bloodlines will find it difficult to reach a high level even if they spend huge resources. Tong Shen holds the talent of Blood Crystal. Although he can forcibly enhance the blood of monsters through blood essence, he will not easily choose a monster with ordinary blood unless it has anything special. Just as he was about to leave Blackfang Mountain, the ground suddenly shook. In the distance, he heard the sound of trees falling, branches and leaves rustling, and the shaking of the earth became clearer. A low roar came from deep in the forest, as if some huge monster was approaching the area. Inu retreat quickly. Tong Shen made a quick decision and rushed to the side of the forest with Inu. The two people and the beast hid among the trees and watched the direction of the earthquake source from afar. After a while, a white torrent emerged from the forest, and a flock of hundreds of green spirit blade sheep rushed into Blacktooth Mountain. Their movements were in unison and as swift as the tide, and the body of each green spirit blade sheep was flashing with a faint green light. These monsters were snow white with elegant lines. Their backs were covered with green lines, and their foreheads had two green curved horns like sharp blades. They were gentle in nature, but their momentum at this moment should not be underestimated. Green spirit blade sheep? Kangan's eyes were filled with surprise. Doesn't this kind of monster live in Chingling Mountain? How come it suddenly appeared in Blacktooth Mountain? The Chingling knife sheep is a resident monster in Chingling Mountain. It is famous for its delicious meat and is coveted by both monsters and humans. However, the hundreds of sheep in front of them crossed the border under the leadership of the king of Chingling Mountain, a third-level black, iron, Chingling knife sheep king. The appearance of the flock caused a commotion in Blackfang Mountain. Many lurking monsters emerged from the shadows, looking greedily at the group of plump prey. But there were too many green spirit blade sheep, and ordinary monsters did not dare to act rashly. Just as the sheep were crossing the forest, a low roar came from the other side. Immediately afterwards, a huge black-armored Fang dog slowly stepped out. Its 3-meter-tall body was covered with black scales, and the barbs on its back exuded a suffocating sense of oppression. Black-armored Fang Dog King. Song Hen's eyes suddenly became solemn. This was a mature black iron level 2 demon beast, followed by dozens of bluestone level black-armored Fang dogs. The black-armored Fang hounds are the dominant species in Blackfang Mountain, and now faced with the large-scale intrusion of the green spirit knife sheep, they obviously do not intend to sit idly by. The confrontation between the two monsters gradually opened up, and the air was filled with strong, murderous intent. It seems that this is a battle for territory. Kangan's eyes showed a hint of excitement. He knew that large-scale battles between monsters often brought unexpected benefits to the bystanders. Whether it was resources, corpses, or opportunities after the battle, they could all become treasures for the Beastmaster. The black-armored Fang Dog King roared and led his flock to meet the enemy. The green spirit blade Sheep King also let out a deafening cry and led the flock to fight back. The two sides collided like two torrents, instantly setting off a bloody storm. The battle was extremely fierce. The black-armored Fang Dogs had the upper hand with their sharp fangs and strong bodies, while the green spirit blade sheep kept counterattacking with their numerical advantage and sharp horns. Every collision was accompanied by blood splattering. The ground was stained red with blood, and the air was filled with a strong smell of blood. This battle will last for a while. Kangan licked his lips, his eyes flickering. He knew very well that such a melee was a godsend for him. Inu, let's be careful and try to harvest as many resources as possible. Inu nodded, with fighting spirit flashing in her silver eyes. It growled and quickly hid behind Song Hen, ready to take action at the critical moment. On the outskirts of the battlefield, Kangan and Inu were waiting for their chance. They knew that when the monsters were exhausted, that would be their real reward. Chapter 10. Green Spirit Blade, Sheep vs. Black Armored Fang Dog. Boom! Hundreds of green Spirit Blade sheep, led by the Sheep King, charged towards the Black Armored Fang Dog. They know that they are here to seize territory. The battle between monsters is extremely brutal, and they will not stop until one side is defeated. Roar! The king of the Black Armored Fang Dogs roared to the sky. His blood-red eyes flashed with cold, murderous intent, and dark mist surged out, leading his people to fight. Phew! The black-armored Fang Dog King and the green Spirit Blade Sheep King collided with each other, and terrifying power surged out. Both sides are black iron-level monsters. One is black iron level 3, the other is black iron level 2. The difference is not that obvious at all. Although Chingling Daoyang has a gentle temperament, it must have experienced many bloody battles to successfully enter the black iron realm, and its own combat power is also extremely strong. A pair of green curved horns were like two terrifying green swords. As the head kept shaking, it seemed as if a series of exquisite sword techniques were being used, continuously slashing towards the body of the black-armored Fang Dog. The black-armored Fang Dog's own jet black scales possess powerful defensive power, and sparks flew everywhere. With ferocious claws and roaring mouth, it fought with the Chingling knife sheep. The power of the black iron-level monster was even stronger. The two monsters kept colliding, and blood kept spurting out, which made it seem extremely cruel. The bluestone-level monsters in the surroundings were also fighting together. Blood was raining, and the roars of monsters were heard everywhere. The air around began to become bloody. The pungent smell of blood kept wafting out, making the monsters hiding around turn red in the eyes. They were ready to move, wishing they could rush out right now and enjoy the blood food. Hundreds of monsters were fighting each other, and the entire Black Tooth Mountain seemed to be shaking. The ground shook, and hideous cracks appeared. Powerful energy continued to spread out, breaking trees and dead leaves. It was bleak and full of murderous intent. The blood boiled. Yu's silvery white eyes were calm, but a hint of fighting spirit flashed in them. Tong Shen watched the battle between monsters below, holding his breath and concentrating. After checking his surroundings, he carefully moved towards the edge of the battlefield under the cover of Yu. At this time, the conflict between the two sides had entered a white-hot stage. Dozens of monsters have died, tragically, with blood gushing out and their bodies being trampled into a bloody mess. The constant deaths of fellow tribesmen in battle further aroused the desire to fight between the two sides. Chingling Daoyang's green eyes had turned blood red. A docile temperament does not mean a lack of fighting power. Each green spirit blade sheep, stimulated by the blood, was fearless and brave. Its green curved horns kept slashing and ripped open the black-armored Fong dogs. Tong Shen crouched in the grass and slowly came to the edge of the battlefield. The blood crystal was activated, and the body of a green spirit blade sheep not far away suddenly disappeared, turning into a stream of blood essence, which slowly fell along the ground into Tong Shen's palm. Tong Shen's heart moved slightly, and he didn't dare to be careless at all. If discovered, he would be hunted down by these two monsters. Tong Shen continued to rush towards the next target. Time passed slowly, and 10 minutes later, Tong Shen had harvested 10 corpses of monsters. Tong Shen did not continue to act. He felt that the winner was almost decided. Tong Shen knew when to stop and quickly left the battlefield. A 5th-level bluestone blood-eyed rabbit discovered Cang's trail and was about to attack and kill him. Yu's body suddenly emerged, his sharp claws flashing with cold light, and he directly crushed its head and obtained a crystal core. Although they both have the strength of the 5th level of bluestone, the blood-eyed rabbit is no match for Silvermoon. Cang's harvest was very great. The black-armored Fong dogs were already at a disadvantage. After all, they were outnumbered. Although the black-armored Fong dog's combat power was stronger than that of the green spirit blade sheep, the gap in numbers between the two sides was too great, resulting in heavy casualties, and the team was already at a disadvantage. Anger rose in the bloodshot eyes of the black-armored Fong dog king. It has the cultivation level of Black Iron level 2, and the green spirit blade sheep king is 1 level higher than it, suppressing it tightly. If they continue the bloody battle now, what awaits the black-armored Fong dog clan will be disappearance. Roar! The black-armored Fong dog roared, and black mist swirled around, forcing the green spirit blade sheep king to retreat, then turned around and left. The remaining black-armored Fong dogs also turned around and left, leaving behind a pile of corpses. Chingling Daoyang won. The green spirit blade sheep king roared towards the sky, and with the remaining power of the bloody battle, he intimidated the monsters around him who were eyeing him covetously. Although many Chingling Daoyang were killed in the battle, the remaining ones all had bloodshot eyes, were breathing heavily, and had blood on their white hair, looking extremely scary. They gathered the tribesmen who died in the battle, tore the crystal core of the black-armored Fong dog, and quickly left. Although the Chingling Daoyang has a gentle temperament, it also eats meat. In this cruel world, how can we grow and survive without eating meat? They simply collected the bodies of their own people and left the body of the black-armored Fong dog behind. This is also left for the monsters that are eyeing it covetously from all directions. They've been waiting for such a long time. If the Chingling Daoyang takes away all the spoils, a bloody battle might break out again. Tong Shen shook his head and looked at the large number of monsters that appeared. It seemed that his chance to get something for free was gone. He turned and left, chasing in the direction that Chingling Daoyang had left. Chingling Daoyang would not leave Chingling Mountain for no reason. There must be some secret in this. Chingling Daoyang settled down in a valley in Black Tooth Mountain and began to recuperate. Although the Chingling Daoyang clan suffered heavy losses in this bloody battle, most of those who survived broke through their own levels, broke through the barriers, and reached a higher level. The strength is not decreased, but increased. Even the green spirit blade, Sheep King, felt that his strength had improved. For ordinary high-level bloodline monsters that reach the Black Iron level, every step to break through is extremely difficult and requires a lot of time and resources. Cang's figure appeared in the valley. He observed carefully and found that Chingling Daoyang was still very vigilant, so Cang did not dare to be careless at all. Time passes slowly. In the blink of an eye, 2 days have passed. Inyu's strength broke through and entered the 6th level of Bluestone, and her combat power became even stronger. It can be said that among the Bluestone level monsters, Inyu has no rivals at all. Perhaps when Silver Moon reaches the 9th level of Bluestone, it will dare to fight even a black iron level monster. This is the horror of perfect bloodline. Tong Shen has transformed all the monster corpses he collected into blood essence. Inyu's strength was solid, and she advanced steadily, launching an attack towards the 7th level of Bluestone. After days of bloody fighting, Inyu made rapid progress. But 2 days passed, and Tong Shen had not discovered anything, so he did not dare to step into the valley rashly. Did I guess wrong? Maybe you should go to Chingling Mountain to take a look. Chingling Mountain is where the Chingling knife sheep lived before. They left suddenly, so they must have left some clues. Maybe there will be new discoveries? Chapter 11, The Abandoned Sheep. Tong Shen stayed for another day, and the Chingling Dao sheep tribe was still recuperating, with no signs of anything unusual at all. Tong Shen has given up. Cang left Blacktooth Mountain and headed for Chingling Mountain. Chingling Mountain is also one of the branches of the Black Dragon Mountain Range. It is covered with lush trees, with magnificent scenery and a peaceful atmosphere. The environment here is much better than Blacktooth Mountain, and it doesn't have that gloomy feeling. The scenery of Chingling Mountain is really nice. Tong Shen exclaimed in admiration. Chingling bamboo is one of the elixir that Cang is looking for, and the environment of Chingling Mountain is suitable for the growth of Chingling bamboo. When you step into it, the air is extremely clear, making your mind clear. Time passed, and soon, Tong Shen found the trace of Chingling bamboo. This is a forest of beautiful trees complementing each other. A dozen green bamboos are hidden among the trees, emitting spiritual light. The bamboo leaves fluttered in the breeze. Tong Shen glanced around, his eyes stern. The Chingling bamboo is emerald green all over and spotless, and is a top-grade spiritual medicine. The powder of Chingling bamboo can restore the spiritual power of the Beastmaster, so it is very popular among low-level Beastmasters. 5 of them are ripe. Silver Moon, go! Cang whispered, and Inyu's body jumped out like a phantom. Brush! Above the Chingling bamboo, a green figure suddenly jumped out and came towards Inyu to kill her. Jade Snake, ordinary medium bloodline, Bluestone level 8. Wherever there is green bamboo, there must be Jade Snake. Now Inyu has reached the 6th level of Bluestone, and his combat power is extremely powerful. Boom! The sharp claws were ferocious, flashing cold light, and they tore towards the Jade Snake. The Jade Snake has a small body, is emerald green all over, is highly poisonous, and is extremely fast. But in front of the Silver Moon, the speed it was proud of was nothing. Bang! The 2 sides collided suddenly, and the slender body of the Jade Snake shook slightly, and it felt dizzy, but then it directly wrapped around Silver Moon's claws. Inyu's power was enormous. The Jade Snake's body quickly coiled at an extremely fast speed, rushing towards Inyu's neck. The snake's head was ferocious, its mouth open, revealing its creepy fangs. Silver Moon, be careful. Bite! Tong Shen's heart trembled, and he quickly gave the order. Inyu reacted extremely quickly, slamming her claws into the ground. A powerful force surged out, her muscles tensed, and a shock force spread out, making the Jade Snake dizzy and seeing stars. He opened his mouth wide and stuffed his claws directly into his mouth. Phew! The Jade Snake's body suddenly broke into 2, snake blood spurted out, and it was directly bitten off by Silver Moon. At the same time, the other claw pressed down the Jade Snake's head, preventing it from delivering a fatal blow. The Jade Snake's body is not poisonous. As long as its head is held down, its venom will lose its effect, and it will no longer pose a threat to Silver Moon. The Jade Snake? Dead. Tong Shen collected the corpse of the Jade Snake, and quickly cut down 5 mature green spirit bamboos and put them into his storage ring. As soon as he came to Chingling Mountain, he had gained a lot, and Cang's mood was relieved a little. While Tong Shen was searching for elixirs, he walked towards the place where the Chingling knife sheep originally lived. The Chingling knife sheep were originally the overlords of Chingling Mountain. There were a large number of them. Although they were docile in temperament, they lived a good life with the existence of the Black Iron-level Sheep King. Their habitat is easy to find, and Cang arrived here in no time. This is a beautiful valley with lush greenery all around. There is a waterfall on the distant mountain wall, and a rushing river pours down from the mountain wall, making a roaring sound. The water splashed everywhere, bringing up a hazy luster, and the air was filled with a fresh scent. There was total silence in the valley. Song Hen frowned. It was too quiet. He looked carefully and found nothing wrong. This valley was the original habitat of the Chingling knife sheep tribe and is one of the places with the richest spiritual energy in the entire Chingling mountain. Now that the Chingling Daoyang has left, there will definitely be other monsters occupying this place. It can't be this quiet. Something's wrong? Song Hen turned around and left without any hesitation. Curiosity kills the cat. Song Hen left very quickly. Song Hen's caution saved his life. Deep in the valley, a pair of purple eyes suddenly opened, and a tyrannical aura emanated from his whole body. His body was covered with purple scales, and traces of electric current constantly shuttled through it, splashing sparks. The forehooves are ferocious, and the legs have barbs. He is tall, almost 3 meters tall. There was a wisp of purple hair hanging down on his forehead, revealing a pair of cold purple eyes. Purple Ink Thunder Wolf. This Purple Ink Thunder Wolf is extremely powerful and has reached the 9th level of Black Iron, only one step away from breaking through to the Red Bronze level. The bloodline of this Purple Ink Thunder Wolf is of elite high level and extremely rare, and it is still in the growth stage. Feeling the departure of the human breath, the Purple Ink Thunder Wolf did not rush out. If he breaks out, Song Hen will be in great danger, even in danger of dying. Song Hen had no idea about all this. He left the valley and headed towards the other side. This valley is unusual, but at this moment, Song Hen seemed to have discovered something. A white figure appeared in the forest not far away. This is a Chingling knife sheep. It is not very powerful, only at the 3rd level of Qingshi. Moreover, it only has ordinary low-level bloodline, which is almost the lowest level in the entire monster world. Its white fur was curled up, and it looked extremely miserable. It was covered with bloodstains, and one of its pair of green curved horns was broken. It looked extremely miserable, but Kangan's eyes seemed extremely surprised. This green spirit blade sheep is extremely vigilant. Its pair of green eyes constantly scan the surroundings, and its body constantly collides with the surrounding trees to temper its flesh. A pair of green curved horns were like sharp blades, and the head swung and pierced the tree trunk. It's actually training? It is training its attack capabilities and tempering its body. Song Hen was stunned. You know, creatures like the green spirit knife sheep are known to have a gentle temperament, which means that they don't have a strong desire to fight. They are lazy every day and don't train themselves at all. Apart from eating and sleeping, the rest of the time is spent reproducing the next generation. But this green spirit blade sheep is actually training continuously. Curiosity emerged in Kangan's heart. He wanted to see how long this Chingling Dao sheep could last. Time passed slowly. The sky gradually darkened, and the sun set in the west. A day passed, and the green spirit blade sheep showed no intention of giving up. Except for replenishing its food a few times in the middle, it stayed here to train. There were also a few monsters passing by, and the weaker ones were killed by the Chingling Daoyang and turned into their food. Before the powerful one came over, Chingling Daoyang ran away directly, being very vigilant. The fighting style of this green spirit blade sheep is extremely violent and fearless of death. With this momentum alone, I don't know how many monsters it has scared away. Song Hen's face condensed slightly, and he just looked at the abandoned Chingling Dao sheep silently. The Chingling knife sheep is a social monster. If there is a single Chingling knife sheep, it is either unable to find its herd or has been abandoned. Although this monster tried very hard, its bloodline was too low. It is extremely difficult for ordinary low-level bloodlines to break through the Black Iron level. Chapter 12. If you don't have enough talent, make up for it with hard work. The next day, early morning, Song Hen didn't sleep all night. He looked at the figure that kept bombarding the trees in silence. For a whole day and night, this green spirit blade sheep did not stop at all and continued to temper its strength. It gave its greatest effort, but its own growth rate was extremely slow. The strength of Qingshi level 3 did not change at all. Instead, he was covered with wounds. Song Hen looked at that strong and unyielding body, and his heart was moved. He was moved. He has blood crystals and resources. Even if it is just ordinary low-level blood, with enough corpses of monsters, he firmly believes that this green spirit blade sheep will definitely grow up. He was touched by the character of this green spirit blade sheep. The same goes for monsters and humans. As long as they are living things, they are inert. Not every monster has such a tough character, as the green spirit blade sheep. If you don't have enough talent, make up for it with hard work. Silver Moon, catch it. Tong Shen whispered softly and made up his mind. Yinyu's figure disappeared in an instant and appeared silently behind Chingling Daoyang. The Chingling knife sheep is at the 3rd level of Qingshi and is extremely vigilant, but in front of Yinyu, it only noticed Yinyu when she appeared beside it. Yinyu not only has unparalleled speed, but her breath-concealing skills are also very powerful. A hint of fear flashed in the eyes of Chingling Daoyang. It stamped its hind legs, and all the strength in its body suddenly burst out and ran away to a place not far away. But this was just Chingling Daoyang's wishful thinking. The silver moon wolf stretched out its claws, terrifying power surged out, and the whole body flew into the air. Before the Chingling Daoyang could jump out, Yinyu stepped on its back. The weight of her entire body forced the Chingling Daoyang to kneel on the ground. Roar! A hint of unwillingness flashed in Chingling Daoyang's eyes, and he kept struggling, trying to escape from Yinyu's hands. But the reality is cruel, and the gap between the two sides is too big. Yinyu was holding Chingling Daoyang down tightly. His silver eyes were full of arrogance. He held his wolf head high, looking around disdainfully. Kangan's figure appeared in front of Chingling Daoyang. Sign a contract with me and become my war beast. I can make you stronger. Tong Shen said softly with a smile on his face. The struggling body of Chingling Daoyang suddenly stopped, and then it raised its head and looked at Kangan with disbelief in its eyes. Although the Chingling Daoyang's bloodline is low, it is also intelligent. It had also seen beast masters among humans. According to its memory, human beast masters all like monsters with strong bloodlines. The better the bloodline, the more human beast masters will flock to it, and there may even be bloody battles. But this monster has weak blood and low strength, so no one would kill it even if a beast master were asked to do so. I have to say, this is a tragedy. But now, this young beastmaster in front of me actually wants to sign a contract with me and make me his war beast. Am I hallucinating? The silver moon wolf pressed its claws on the green spirit blade sheep's head, its indifferent eyes filled with coldness. Kangan wanted to sign a contract with this Chingling blade sheep. As Kangan's war beast, Yinyu naturally would not object. If Chingling Daoyang doesn't know what's good for him, then what awaits him is Yinyu's fatal blow. The more war beast Tong Shen has, the stronger he will be. Looking at Chingling Daoyang's expression, Kangan knew in his heart. You heard me right. I'm not joking. I'm serious. Trust me, I will make you stronger. As soon as he finished speaking, a stream of blood essence appeared in Kangan's hand. The moment the blood essence appeared, Chingling Daoyang felt the throbbing in his own blood. It was a kind of desire, and the blood power in his body was filled with greed. Tong Shen ejected the blood essence in his hand, and Chingling Daoyang opened his mouth without any hesitation. After swallowing the essence of the blood, Chingling Daoyang could clearly feel that his body was constantly changing. A surge of energy surged out, hitting its barrier. After 3 breaths, a stronger momentum burst out from Chingling Daoyang's body. Breakthrough! The strength has reached the 4th level of Bluestone. Yinyu let go of Chingling Daoyang. At this time, Chingling Daoyang was completely stunned. It climbed up and looked at Kangan with burning eyes. Has my strength improved? What on earth is that? Will I become stronger? Chingling Daoyang's mind was full of thoughts. Tong Shen smiled slightly, and rich starlight emerged from his hands. A 5-star pattern emerged and turned into a war beast contract. It was wrapped in Tong Shen's spiritual power and was imprinted on Chingling Daoyang's forehead. Chingling Daoyang didn't resist at all. This is a complete opportunity for it, which can change its own destiny. With the successful signing of the War Beast contract, Tong Shen felt that an extremely mysterious relationship had developed between himself and Chingling Daoyang. As Tong Shen's mind moved, Chingling Daoyang's body suddenly disappeared. Not long after, the body of the green spirit knife sheep suddenly appeared. And at the moment when the Chingling Daoyang appeared, Yinyu's body suddenly disappeared and returned to the War Beast space. A first-level Beastmaster can only have 1 War Beast appear in the outside world. This is the law of heaven and earth. A second-level Beastmaster can control 2 War Beasts at the same time, and so on. Therefore, the gap between each level of Beastmaster is very large, almost like heaven and earth. Beastmasters who can fight across levels are all monsters. Although the Chingling Daoyang has a low bloodline, only the lowest level of blood, but the special qualities and perseverance in it make Kangen admire it very much. From now on, I'll call you E. Song Hen smiled slightly. If the Chingling Daoyang could break racial boundaries and become a high-level monster, it would surely shock many people. Chingling Daoyang nodded silently, his heart full of gratitude towards Kangen. In the days to come, it will work harder and try not to drag Kangen down. Song Hen continued to wander in Chingling Mountain. After Chingling Daoyang obtained the blood essence, his strength improved by leaps and bounds. Combined with Kangen's 100% absorption talent, huge potential was unleashed. He is either fighting bloody beasts or training, constantly tempering his body. Now that it has the essence of blood, it has no shortage of energy and its strength is steadily improving. After one day, it has reached the peak of the 4th level of Bluestone. It won't take long to break through to the 5th level of Bluestone. In the blink of an eye, a day passed. Yi's strength breaks through again and enters the 5th level of Bluestone. And Yinyu's cultivation level also reached a higher level, entering the 7th level of Bluestone. Yinyu has been staying in the War Beast space, swallowing the crystal cores and blood essence of monsters. Her growth is extremely fast. Her strength at the 7th level of Bluestone has been consolidated, and she is moving towards the 8th level of Bluestone. The War Beast space itself is more suitable for the growth of War Beasts, and he is still the same as always. There has been no change at all. Instead, with a large amount of resources for growth, people have become more diligent. Only when you have truly experienced it will you understand how hard it is to come by. It's going to get stronger, and he's going to get even stronger. He doesn't want to be abandoned anymore. As the relationship between the two sides became closer, Song Hen also learned from me the truth about the migration of the Chingling Daoyang. Chapter 13. Low-grade soul crystal ore. At first, he was abandoned by his tribe. It has the weakest bloodline and the lowest strength among the group. In the previous bloody battle, he was seriously injured and one of his proud blue curved horns was broken. All the tribesmen despised and excluded it. You mean a purple-ink thunderwolf suddenly appeared in your territory and occupied it? That's why you fled to Blackfang Mountain. Purple Ink Thunderwolf. Song Hen's heart moved. This is no ordinary monster. Elite high-level bloodline, thunder-attributed monster with great growth potential. When you enter the mature stage, you can enter the Silver Realm. This kind of monster actually appeared in Chingling Mountain. The Purple Ink Thunderwolf occupied the original territory of the Green Spirit Knife Sheep. The Green Spirit Blade Sheep King was no match at all. If the Purple Ink Thunderwolf had not shown any interest in it, it would have had no chance of escaping. When the tribe migrated, the old, weak, and sick were abandoned, and E was one of those abandoned. This made E feel very unwilling. It was the one that trained the hardest and worked the hardest among the group, but was eventually abandoned. Song Hen's mind was full of thoughts. This Purple Ink Thunderwolf is a relatively rare, thunder-attributed monster. Its bloodline is also good, but its own strength is very strong at the 9th level of Black Iron. Now, Song Hen can only sigh in despair. The gap between the two was too big, and Song Hen's mental strength could not withstand the impact of the Purple Ink Thunderwolf. Even if Song Hen asked the elders of his family to help him capture the Purple Ink Thunderwolf, he might be shocked into an idiot. It seems that we can only ask the elders of the family to come. If you discover a monster with a rare bloodline, the family will also give you a certain amount of merit points. The family will not let you down in this regard. In the following time, Song Hen took the Chingling Daoyang to live in Chingling Mountain, far away from the valley where the Chingling Daoyang tribe was originally located. The Purple Ink Thunderwolf's strength at the 9th level of Black Iron makes it the undisputed uncrowned king in Chingling Mountain. Yi's training became even more diligent, as if time was his biggest enemy and he would not waste even a single moment. Song Hen was extremely satisfied in his heart. With his own blood essence and 100% absorption talent, Yi's strength grew steadily, getting stronger day by day. Kangen would let Yinyu come out for some fresh air from time to time. The two war beasts would take turns fighting with each other continuously, tempering themselves and making their combat effectiveness even stronger. Song Hen took out a soul crystal and began to absorb the power within it to temper his mental strength. Soul crystals can assist the beast master in his training, and they are the hard currency of the ancient world. What is this? Yi's question suddenly came into Kangen's mind. Song Hen was slightly stunned, then replied, "This is a soul crystal, which can assist humans in cultivation and enhance their spiritual power. It contains extremely powerful energy. In the valley where our tribe originally lived, there are many such crystals deep in the valley. They're the soul crystals you mentioned. The king of our tribe took all these things. That's why it has such strong power. Yi's voice echoed in Kangan's mind. Song Hen was stunned. Many crystals? Soul crystal. In an instant, Song Hen felt an electric current running along his spine to the top of his head. His body trembled slightly, and his expression was filled with joy. Is this news true? Are you sure? Song Hen was extremely excited and stared at Chingling Daoyang. Yes, it's this kind of stone. Yi's answer was very firm. He had seen it before, but the tribe simply did not give it any chance. I see. Song Hen understood at this time. Why did the purple ink thunder wolf occupy the green spirit knife sheep's territory? That soul crystal, or between heaven and earth, there is endless spiritual power. As time goes by, countless mineral veins will be formed, containing a variety of ores and natural treasures. And soul crystal, ore is one of them. The spiritual power of heaven and earth solidifies, forming mineral veins that absorb the spiritual energy between heaven and earth. As time goes by, the mineral veins will continue to grow, but this takes endless time. The purple ink thunderwolf must have discovered the trace of the soul crystal mine by accident, and directly occupied the green spirit knife sheep's territory for its own use. With this soul crystal mine, its strength will definitely undergo earth-shaking changes. According to Jin Yi's description, this soul crystal mine should be small, but it is also a huge opportunity. If the Tsang family can occupy this soul crystal mine, their strength will surely explode in a short period of time. This soul crystal mine is no longer something that Kangan can handle alone. He wanted to return to the Tsang family to discuss it with his grandfather and second uncle. This is an opportunity given to the Tsang family by God. Good, you did a great job. Song Hen touched the head of Chingling Daoyang, looking at its head with one horn missing. When you break through the black iron level, your broken horn will grow back. Believe me, this day won't take long. He didn't say anything and continued to temper his body. If you don't have enough talent, make up for it with hard work. This is its code of conduct. Song Hen left Chingling Mountain quietly and returned to the Tsang family. Song Hen was away for a full half-month this time. He had been hanging around in the Black Dragon Mountains for such a long time that he looked extremely miserable. After returning home, he washed up quickly and then went to Song Beixia's room. After the notification, Song Hen met his grandfather. "Where have you been, you little brat?" When he saw Song Hen, Song Beixia was furious. This kid ran away quietly again. A smile appeared on Kangan's face, and he said, "Grandpa, where have I been? Don't you know yet? I've been in Blacktooth Mountain and Chingling Mountain all this time." Song Beixia automatically ignored Song Hen's words. When Song Hen left the Tsang family, Song Beixia sent people to follow Song Hen. If Song Hen continued to go to the Black Dragon Mountains, Song Beixia would have captured him directly. Seeing Song Hen heading towards Blacktooth Mountain, the people from Song Beixia did not take any action. Although Blacktooth Mountain also belongs to the Black Dragon Mountain range, it is only a branch after all. For a first-level beastmaster like Song Hen, it can serve as a training ground. How is your harvest? Have you completed those tasks? It is obvious that Song Beixia has been paying attention to Song Hen. Kangan nodded. Done. During this period, Song Hen has completed the task of collecting spiritual medicines. How far has your silver moon wolf grown? Song Beixia nodded and continued to ask. Bluestone level 7 has reached its peak, and I will soon be able to enter Bluestone level 8. Cang Baisi Glensa Cang Hin. The bloodline of the silver moon wolf is indeed powerful, and the growth rate of the perfect level bloodline is too fast. Okay, that's good. Now that the mission has been completed and your strength has increased quite well, there is still half a month before the family competition. During this time, you should stay at home and improve your strength. Song Beixia said softly. Do you have any other monsters that you like? I think your mental strength is strong enough to sign a second monster. If you have a favorite, Grandpa will find one for you. Of course, I can't find a monster as rare as the Silver Moon Wolf. Chapter 14 Surprised Kangdi. Song Beixia's words echoed in the room. Let Song Hen be extremely moved. Grandpa, I understand your good intentions, but now, I have something more important. Song Hen took a step forward and looked around. Song Beixia frowned and said in a deep voice, What's the matter? Don't worry. I've already asked the people around to disperse. He looked at Kangan, wondering what could be so worthy of his caution. Tong Shen told everyone about his discoveries in Chingling Mountain. What? As Tong Shen finished speaking, a hint of heat flashed in Tong Beixia's eyes and a smile appeared on his face. And are you sure? This is no joke. Grandpa, do you think I'm joking? Cang spread his hands and continued, I'm sure. But the soul crystal mine is in Chingling Mountain. It's very difficult to mine, and it needs to be kept secret. If the other two families and the city lord's mansion knew about this, we wouldn't be able to enjoy it alone. Each of the three major families in Black Dragon City has a fourth-rank beastmaster, forming a three-way balance of power. In addition, the city lord's mansion of Black Dragon City is also a very powerful force, with a fourth-rank beastmaster in charge. If the three major families of Black Dragon City were not the official forces of Beihan Country and were not allowed to participate in conflicts within the family, they would not be a match for the city lord's mansion. Soul Cristal Mine. There was a smile on Tong Beixia's face. He didn't expect that Tong Shen's experience this time would give him such a big surprise. That soul crystal mine. If the Tong family can occupy this soul crystal mine, it will surely usher in rapid development. The family's resources will also become more. The last time Tong Shen left and entered the Black Dragon Mountains, he signed a war beast contract with the Silver Moon Wolf, a monster with a rare bloodline. This time, another soul crystal mine was discovered. Could it be that Cang is the son of destiny, born with great luck? Tong Beixia's heart was filled with emotions, and he became more and more satisfied as he looked at Tong Shen. Henner, don't worry, I know what to do. Let the family handle this matter. Tong Beixia naturally knew the importance of the soul crystal mine. Even within the family, only a few people knew about this matter. Now Tong Beixia knew why Tong Shen was so cautious just now. Tong Shen nodded, and then continued. Grandpa, the one occupying the soul crystal mine is a 9th-level black iron purple ink thunder wolf, whose bloodline is elite and high level. This purple ink thunder wolf is still in its growth stage and is not very strong. We can capture it and let our family's beastmaster sign a war beast contract with it. Maybe it will help our family's beastmaster to break through in strength. Purple ink thunder wolf. A gleam of brilliance flashed in Tong Beixia's eyes. Monsters with thunder attributes are inherently very powerful. It is still in the growth stage and is the most suitable contract object for some third-level beastmasters. Henna, you have done a great job this time. Don't worry, the family will definitely not treat you unfairly. Tong Beixia smiled and immediately informed Tong Di. Tong Di is a third-level beastmaster, having reached the pinnacle of the third-level beastmaster and owning 3 silver-level war beasts. If another war beast breaks through the silver level, Tong Di will break through and become a 4th-level beastmaster, add a top fighting force to the Tong family. The ancient world is cold and cruel. A powerful beastmaster can occupy countless resources and grow faster. Strength is everything. Not long after, Tong Di's figure slowly came over. Tong Di looked at Tong Shen's figure and felt a little embarrassed. At first, Tong Di went to protect Tong Shen, but he fell in a coma. He didn't even know how he got back to his family, which made Tong Di feel a little embarrassed. Meet Uncle. There was a smile on Tong Shen's face, and his heart was full of respect for Tong Di. Counted his mind, great. I finally became a beastmaster. I will strive to become a 2nd-level beastmaster as soon as possible. By then, you can share some of the chores with me. Tong Shen nodded and didn't say anything more. Father, what do you want from me? Tong Di looked at Tong Beixia. Tong Shen already understood in his heart that Tong Beixia would definitely let Tong Di do this matter. Tong Di is one of the few third-level beastmasters in the Tong family. He controls the family's elite combat forces. He himself is also extremely powerful and very famous in Black Dragon City. Tong Beixia glanced at Tong Shen and then told Tong Di the whole story. Upon hearing this, Tong Di could no longer sit still. The big hand patted Cang's shoulder and said in great surprise, Good boy, good boy. You are so lucky. You actually discovered such a valuable resource. Tong Di couldn't help but be happy. Tong Di naturally also knew the function of soul crystal ore. Not to mention, there is also a purple ink thunder wolf with elite high-level bloodline. Second uncle, be gentle. Tong Shen turned away and said unhappily. Tong Di laughed and said, Henner, your second uncle will gladly accept the purple ink thunder wolf. Who knows? Your second uncle may become a 4th-rank beastmaster because of it. If second uncle can successfully break through, You will definitely benefit from it. Songdi's heart was filled with passion. The purple ink Thunderwolf is an elite high-level bloodline. With sufficient resource allocation, it won't take long for it to enter the Silver Realm. Moreover, the current level of this purple ink Thunderwolf is not high. It is only Black Iron level 9. It is very suitable for Songdi. Then I wish second uncle success. Song Hen smiled and said that originally Song Hen wanted his second uncle Songdi to capture this purple ink Thunderwolf. If Songdi can take advantage of this to break through and become a 4th-rank Beastmaster, the strength of the Song family will definitely increase greatly, and they can gain more benefits in Black Dragon City. Not to mention the Soul Crystal Mine. As long as the Song family develops in a low-key manner, their strength will definitely undergo earth-shaking changes. The family can also train more Beastmasters, forming a perfect cycle. Alright, Songdi, I'll leave this matter to you. This is your chance, and also my Song family's chance. We must select the most loyal and elite Beastmasters. This opportunity is hard to come by, so be careful not to let the news leak out. Song Beihan looked at Songdi and Song Hen with a serious tone. Songdi also put away the smile on his face and said seriously, "Father, I understand. Alright, let's go down and get ready, to avoid any more trouble." After Song Beihan finished speaking, he looked at Song Hen again. "Henner, I still need you to run one more time and lead the way. When you find the Soul Crystal Mine, you will come back and train hard to increase your strength. Everything there has nothing to do with you. You should not waste your time there. Do you understand?" Grandson understands. Song Hen understood what Song Beihan meant. Once the Soul Crystal Mine is mined, there will inevitably be a risk of exposure. Once discovered, it will inevitably cause violent conflict. By then, other forces in Black Dragon City will never let it go, and a fight will inevitably break out between the two sides. It's not safe for Song Hen to stay there. Now Song Hen is only a 1st-level Beastmaster. His most important task is to train war beasts and continuously enhance his own strength. In the upcoming family competition, win a championship and become the undisputed number 1 of the new generation in the family. Chapter 15 Beihan Jade Lion. Songdi left and quickly began to mobilize elite personnel to prepare to go to Chingling Mountain. Songdi selected 20 of his most loyal men, carrying a dozen storage rings and equipment for mining soul crystal ore. After thorough preparations, Song Hen led the way, and the group began to head towards Chingling Mountain. Songdi and others left in batches, very low-key, without causing any waves. The journey was smooth and peaceful. The group met in a forest in Chingling Mountain without attracting anyone's attention. There are also a few Beastmasters in Chingling Mountain. Songdi did not want to attract attention. He ordered his men to release a few war beasts to guard the surroundings and investigate the situation. The group arrived at the original territory of Chingling Daoyang. There was total silence in the valley. Boom! Ripples appeared in the space around Songdi. The war beast space opened, and a war beast galloped out. The 4 hooves are as white as snow. The whole body is white and not stained by dust. His soft hair fluttered in the wind. His eyes were filled with a cold luster, and his tall body fell heavily to the ground with a dull sound. The back is covered with several rock-like scales, which are indestructible. An aura of tyranny permeated the air, and its fangs were sharp, ready to bite anyone it could. Beihan Jade Lion. Elite high-level bloodline, silver level 5. This is one of Songdi's main war beasts. It has extremely strong combat power and has reached maturity. Roar! In an instant, a roar suddenly sounded from the depths of the valley. The purple ink thunder wolf jumped out quickly, with a flash of brutality in its eyes. It had finally discovered this soul crystal mine, and had been living an extremely comfortable life during this period of time. He swallows a large amount of soul crystals every day, and his growth rate is extremely fast. He has already reached the peak of the 9th level of Black Iron, and he is only 1 step away from entering the Red Bronze level. But now, the peace is broken. It wants to tear the enemy in front of it to pieces. This is its territory and also the resource for its growth. But looking at the figure of Beihan Yusher, a hint of fear flashed in the eyes of ZMO Lei Lang. Jade Lion, go ahead, don't harm its life. Songdi had a calm expression and gave the order softly. It was also the first time that Cang saw a monster like the Beihan Jade Lion. The Beihan Jade Lion is a power-type monster. Its own strength is extremely terrifying, not to mention that it has already entered its mature stage and has the strength of the 5th silver level. The purple ink thunderwolf is no match for the white rock jade lion. The moment the purple ink thunderwolf saw the white rock jade lion, it turned around and ran away without the slightest hesitation. The gap between the two sides is too big. No matter how greedy the purple ink thunderwolf is, there is no possibility of taking the soul crystal mine for itself. His own life is the most precious. The figure of the white rock jade lion quickly jumped out. Whistling sounds were heard all around. The air was shaking. And in the blink of an eye, it arrived in front of the purple ink thunderwolf. The sharp claws stretched out at an extremely fast speed and pressed directly on the head of the purple ink thunderwolf. A terrifying force surged out, and the purple ink thunderwolf let out a mournful howl before being pinned to the ground, without the ability to resist at all. Song Hen was not surprised at all. Song Di is a third-level beastmaster who owns 3 silver-level war beasts. He is only one step away from breaking through to become a 4th-level beastmaster. There was a glimmer of envy in the eyes of the remaining Tsang family members. With this war beast, my lord might be able to break through faster. By then, the strength of the Tsang family will surely increase greatly, overwhelming the other 2 families. Submit or die. Song Di walked forward slowly and said coldly, "Roar!" The Beihan jade lion opened its mouth and suddenly let out a roar. Its ferocious fangs flashed with cold light and saliva dripped, as if it wanted to taste the purple ink thunderwolf. There was a flash of unwillingness in the eyes of the purple ink thunderwolf, but the hope of surviving suppressed the unwillingness in his heart. It roared to show its submission. It still has a bright future, and it doesn't want to die. It's not bad to become a Beastmaster's war beast. At least you can get a lot of resources and grow faster. The purple ink thunderwolf could only comfort himself in his heart. Starlight flickered in Song Di's hands. A 5-star pattern emerged, spiritual power surged out, and the War Beast contract was imprinted on the head of the purple ink thunderwolf. The purple ink thunderwolf closed its eyes and, under the pressure of the white rock jade lion, signed a War Beast contract with Song Di. "Congratulations, uncle." There was a smile on Song Hen's face. The other people in the Tsang family also congratulated them. As the level of the Beastmasters became higher and higher, if they wanted to break through the barriers, they had to find monsters with rare bloodlines. Otherwise, it would be too difficult to break through. For example, a monster with elite high-level bloodline can, even without much investment of resources, grow to the silver level step by step with the power of its bloodline. But the elite low-level bloodline monsters want to successfully break through the silver level. If the Beastmaster puts in 10 times the resources, he might be able to achieve a breakthrough. Those monster cubs with rare bloodlines are the most expensive things in the ancient world. Each cub can be sold at a staggering price. "Thank you so much for that." Song Di was also in a very good mood. He patted Song Hen on the shoulder and said, "Leave this to me. Return to the Tsang family immediately and prepare for the family competition. I hope I can hear good news from you. If you don't win the championship, I will break your legs when I get back." Song Hen was speechless. "Second uncle, don't speak so harshly." "Ha, go back quickly, you little brat." Amid Song Di's laughter, Song Hen left Chingling Mountain and returned to the Tsang family. After returning to the Tsang family, Song Hen let out a long breath. After reporting the situation to Tsang Beixia, he returned to his room and slept soundly. During this period of time, the Tsang family had been hanging out in the wild without any good rest, and their nerves were tense. Now that they have returned home, they suddenly relaxed. When Song Hen woke up, it was already noon the next day. "Ah, it feels so good." Song Hen woke up from his sleep, yawning, feeling refreshed. In the courtyard, he has already started his training. The green figure kept hitting the iron tree in the courtyard, making a low roar. In the green corner, green lights surged, energy fluctuations surged out, and a green blade suddenly emerged and slashed out fiercely. Boom! Energy flashed everywhere. The iron tree continued to vibrate, leaving behind a hideous knife mark. Green Spirit Blade. As the Chingling Daoyang was constantly tempered, a skill was awakened. This is a long-range attack skill that can accumulate energy within the body, transform it into a blade, and attack the opponent. Song Hen was very satisfied with this. Chingling Daoyang's current cultivation level is the 5th level of Qingshi. As the Chingling Daoyang continued to swallow the blood essence, its blood concentration was slowly increasing, and it even showed signs of evolution. This made Song Hen very happy. The effect of blood essence is truly terrifying. However, this is also due to Kang's 100% absorption of talent. Every time they swallow resources, the two war beasts Yi and Inoue can absorb 100% of the energy in the resources. This gap may not seem obvious, but over time, it will produce a huge change. When Chingling Daoyang's bloodline breaks through, the growth rate will surely be faster. Chapter 16 Family Competition begins. Inoue has been staying in the war beast space and has reached the peak of the 7th level of Bluestone. In less than 2 days, I will definitely be able to break through to the 8th level of Bluestone. Maybe before the family competition, I can break through to the 9th level of Bluestone and reach the peak of the Bluestone level. In the blink of an eye, half a month passed. In the courtyard, Tong Shen was dressed in black, looking energetic with a smile on his handsome face. A green figure was running in the courtyard, with an eye-catching horn with spiral patterns on it, like a green sharp blade. At this moment, Yi's aura has reached the peak of the 6th level of Bluestone. After settling for a while, he will be able to break through to the 7th level of Bluestone. At this time, it was revealed that Chingling Daoyang's bloodline was ordinary. However, what makes people happy is that Yi's bloodline has evolved from ordinary low-level bloodline to ordinary medium-level bloodline. In the same half-month, Inoue had broken through the barrier, breaking through 2 levels in a row and entering the 9th level of Bluestone. Now the potential of the Chingling Daoyang's body has been almost exhausted. Originally, it was extremely difficult for Chingling Daoyang to break through the black iron level, but now that his bloodline has broken through, the difficulty has been reduced. It's not so hopeless anymore. For half a month, he did not waste any time. He tried his best every day to constantly temper his body and hone his strength. It's such a wonderful feeling to feel your strength growing every moment. Today is the day of the family competition. Inoue, let's go. There was a smile on Tong Shen's face. Yi and Inoue roared in response to Cang. Cang took back Jiang Yi's war beast space and then walked towards the training ground. With the approach of the family competition, all the young people in the Tsang family became active, wanting to show their talents in the competition. Not everyone is like Cang, who has a clan leader as his grandfather. The winner of the family competition will receive rewards. These rewards are extremely valuable resources for those children of the Tsang family who come from ordinary backgrounds and can allow their war beasts to grow faster. The battles between beast masters are extremely brutal. The Tsang family is very lively today. There are quite a few beast masters awakened in the Tsang family this year, more than 30 in total, which is very good, and it makes Tsang Beishia's mood even better. Tsang Di has been in the Soul Crystal Mine for half a month. The weakest among them are second-level beast masters, who have mined tens of thousands of low-grade soul crystals for the Tsang family. Yesterday, Tsang Di returned to the Tsang family in a very low-key manner, handed the soul crystal to Tsang Beixia, and then left without even having time to meet Tsang Shen. There were already a large number of people from the Tsang family gathered around the martial arts arena. This year's family competition has begun. Tsang Shen's figure slowly appeared, causing a commotion. Tsang Shen is the young master of the Tsang family. But after becoming a beast master, he has been living in seclusion and there is no trace of Tsang Shen at all. Hey, do you know what Kang's war beast is? Who knows? But what is certain is that at the very least, it is a war beast with elite bloodline. Aren't you talking nonsense? With Master Kang's background, would he sign a contract with a war beast of ordinary bloodline? There was whispering among the crowd. They were all curious about Kang's war beast. Tsang Shen had a calm expression on his face as he stood there quietly, waiting for the competition to begin. Tsang Di is not yet married, let alone had children. My aunt had the best talent at the time. She left Black Dragon City and went to Yunzhong County, where she joined Yunzhong School. After graduation, he stayed at Yunzhong School as a tutor. In the Tsang family, Tsang Shen doesn't have many peers he is close to. They are just casual acquaintances. Soon, the top leaders of the Tsang family, led by Tsang Beixia, slowly arrived and sat on the platform. Family competition begins. Tsang Beixia did not give a long speech and directly announced the start of the competition. The family's elder Tsang Hai will serve as the referee. Tsang Hai is a third-rank beastmaster with great strength and a high reputation within the family. Tsang Zishuan, Tsang Jing. Tsang Hai spoke, and his voice echoed. The two young masters quickly came on stage, summoned their own war beasts, and started fighting. Tsang Zishuan's war beast is a jade elephant with ordinary high-level bloodline. The strength is Bluestone level 5. The jade elephant is tall, with a body of 3 meters in height, and its 4 hooves are like pillars, containing terrifying power. The elephant's trunk kept swinging, emitting puffs of white air. And Aoi's war beast also appeared at the same time. It is a fast cat with ordinary high-level bloodline. Speedy cat, a common high-level bloodline. As the name suggests, its strongest point is its speed. The strength is bluestone level 6. She has a petite and exquisite body, white body, hair that is spotless and covered with 5 black patterns. She walks like a cat, with a hint of pride in her eyes. Just after Aoi summoned the speed cat, Cang Zixuan's expression became extremely ugly. The speedy cat's body is small, and its speed is extremely fast, so this situation is very unfriendly to its jade elephant. Moreover, the swift cat's level is 1 level higher than the jade elephant. Cang Hen also mourned in silence. In this situation, the speedy cat was almost a natural nemesis of the jade elephant. Brush! Following Aoi's order, the figure of the speedy cat suddenly disappeared, and in a flash, appeared next to the jade elephant. This speed is truly worthy of the name of fast. Qingyu trample. Cang Zixuan gave the order quickly. The jade elephant twisted its body, and its 4 hooves were like pillars, stomping heavily at the speedy cat. Bang! The ground shook continuously and made a roar. The speedy cat was extremely fast, jumping back and forth under the jade elephant, almost leaving an afterimage. There was a cold gleam in the cat's claws. Shadow blade. The sharp claws were wrapped in black mist, like a dagger pulled out from a shadow, constantly leaving bloody marks on the legs of the jade elephant. Roar! Although the jade elephant had thick skin and flesh, it could not withstand being cut by a slow knife and roared to the sky. The 4 hooves kept trampling out, trying to step on the body of the fast cat, but all this was in vain. Cang Zixuan's expression was extremely ugly. Qingyu fall down. With a thought, the huge body of the jade elephant rolled down directly, like a cannonball hitting the ground, deafening. Aoi's expression changed. However, the swift cat reacted extremely quickly and jumped out before the jade elephant's body fell. Unfortunately, the speedy cat's tail was crushed. His body stiffened slightly. Qingyu kill. The suppressed Cang Zixuan was excited and roared angrily. The jade elephant's counterattack just now was too fast. The jade elephant swung its head, and its trunk roared out, creating a rolling wave of air that hit the body of the speeding cat. The jade elephant is also a powerful monster, and the strongest part of its body is its nose. His pair of emerald green eyes had turned blood red, blood was gushing out of his legs, and he looked extremely ferocious. If hit, the speed cat's petite body would not be able to withstand it and would definitely lose its combat capability, and might even be in danger of dying in battle. The scene suddenly became dangerous and attracted everyone's attention. I didn't expect the first battle to be so exciting. Can the fast cat escape from danger successfully? Chapter 17, The Mock Kangen. Aoi looked grim, but then a hint of ruthlessness flashed in her eyes. The fast cat twisted its body, swung out its front paws, and directly cut off its own tail. Blood spurted out, and under the bombardment of the jade elephant's trunk, he narrowly escaped. Boom! The green ground of the elephant's trunk was covered with flying dust and surging air waves. The people around were suddenly shocked. Aoi is really cruel to his war beast. Yes, Aoi made the right choice. This is the only way for the speed cat to escape. If it is hit by the trunk of the jade elephant, the consequences will be disastrous. It seems that the outcome of this battle is already obvious. Qingyu, quick, stand up. Cang Zixuan suddenly became anxious. He knew that Aoi would not miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The fast cat paid the price of having its tail cut off, and it had to win this battle. The jade elephant screamed and tried to stand up, but blood was flowing out of its 4 legs drastically, and its body was so huge that it couldn't stand up for a while. The figure of the speedy cat disappeared in a flash. His eyes were blood red, and a cold, murderous intent flashed in them. Boom! The swift cat's claws flashed with a cold light as it grabbed directly at the jade elephant's eyes. The jade elephant has thick skin and tough flesh, but its eyes are its weakness. Cang Zixuan's face changed drastically, and he cursed in his heart. Aoi is too cruel. If the jade elephant's eyes were blinded, it would take an unknown amount of time for them to recover. I give up. Cang Zixuan immediately accepted his fate. Stop! Since Cang Zixuan admitted defeat, Aoi did not continue to kill him. The speedy cat's body suddenly froze, and then it looked at the jade elephant hatefully and returned to Aoi unwillingly. Aoi Katsu. The battle was over, and Songhai announced the result. Next group, Gang Fufeng, Gang Gi. Two young men got excited again, summoned their own war beasts, and started fighting. Time passes slowly. There are many good beast masters of this generation in the Tsang family, and the bloodlines of the war beasts they have signed are also very good. And judging from their performance, they have not wasted their time during this period. The top management of the Tsang family is very satisfied. The new generation of the family has good talents and a promising future. As long as there is hope for the next generation, the family will become stronger and stronger. Next group, King and King Wiyu. As Songhai's voice slowly spread, it attracted Kingan's attention. Is it finally my turn? Song Hen walked slowly up to the platform with a calm expression. The black clothes are as black as ink, and the long hair is draped over the shoulders. Song Hen's appearance caused a commotion. Finally, we know what Kingan's war beast is? I think it must be extraordinary. That's for sure. Young Master Kangan is of noble birth, and the clan leader must have prepared a high-level bloodline monster for him. Let's just wait and see. The people of the Tsang family were very curious. A smile also appeared on Tsang Beixia's face. Tsang Huiyu is thin and pale, looking frail. His background was not very good. His parents were ordinary people from the Tsang family, and they did not become beast masters. After he became a beast master, he was not given many resources. Therefore, he really needs this opportunity to enter the sight of the family's top management and receive training. So, he needs this victory. But when he saw that his opponent was Tsang Hen, he felt a little desperate. Why is my luck so bad? In the Tsang family, his status and Tsang Hen's are completely different. If Tsang Hen is the Nine Heavens true dragon, then he is a reptile buried in the dust. There is no comparison between the two. Song Huiyo's mind was full of thoughts. Looking at Song Hen's figure, he sighed slightly. Even though he didn't have confidence in himself, he didn't show it on his face. With a thought, the war beast space opened. Roar! A blood-red wolf-shaped monster stepped in and out. The scarlet body is like flowing fire, the muscles are knotty, the wolf head is huge, and the hair stands up like steel needles. His eyes were bloodshot, his fangs were ferocious, saliva was dripping, and a bloody and murderous aura surged out. With a height of 1.5 meters, he stood quietly beside Song Huiyu, staring at Song Hen with a fierce look. Blood Wolf. Ordinary high-level bloodline, strength is Bluestone level 7. A blood-attributed monster, extremely cruel and loves blood. Roar! The Blood Wolf roared, wishing it could jump out and start a bloody battle. When Song Huiyu summoned his war beasts, Song Hen also summoned his own war beast. The stars flickered, and the space of the war beasts was torn apart. The Chingling blade sheep walked slowly towards them, with a faint green light wrapped around its body. Its horn was eye-catching, and its jade eyes were calm. The moment the jade knife sheep appeared, everyone was stunned. If they were not mistaken, Kangan's war beast was actually the Chingling Daoyang? Are you kidding? There are actually people who have signed contracts with this kind of monster. Are they planning to fatten it up and then slaughter it? Song Huiyu was slightly stunned, with a hint of surprise and even disbelief in his eyes. Song Hen's war beast was actually the Chingling Daoyang? Moreover, one of the horns of this green spirit blade sheep was broken. Song Beixia was also slightly surprised. This brat, the second demon beast, actually signed a contract with Chingling Daoyang. Isn't this ridiculous? He felt a little angry, but then he reacted quickly. Henner is not the type to act without purpose. Perhaps this green spirit blade sheep is a little different. Could it be that its bloodline has mutated? After what happened during this period of time, Song Beixia no longer treats Song Han as a child. The world of monsters is full of wonders. A monster with ordinary blood may have its blood mutated, evolve directly, successfully revert to its ancestral form, and evolve into a powerful monster. All of this is real stuff that happened. No way. I didn't see it wrong. Master Kangan's war beast is actually the Chingling blade sheep, and one of its horns is broken. You are really wasting your talent. The Beast Master's war beast space is not endless. Master Kangan is being irresponsible. What a fool the clan leader is. He's just doing this in a foolish way. Not only the people of the Tsang family, but even the family's top leaders were dissatisfied. Every member of the clan who becomes a Beast Master is the future of the family and the cornerstone of the family. Chief, what's going on? I remember there was a blood-tailed Marten with an elite middle-level bloodline in the Beast Taming Garden. This monster can be used as Kangan's war beast. At this time, Elder Cang was very dissatisfied and questioned Song Beixia. Song Beixia has a lot of merit points, so he can easily buy the blood-tailed marten and let Song Hen sign a war beast contract with it. Could it be that Song Beixia is reluctant to do so? Cang is an upright person who is dedicated to the public. Song Hen's talent is also top-notch, but he signed a war beast contract with Chingling Daoyang so hastily. This is not only irresponsible to himself, but also to his family. Every member of the tribe has received the best education and training since childhood. The family consumed a lot of resources. The purpose was to let them show their talents, but now, Song Hen's journey to become a beast master has just begun, and he is making such a fuss. Every member of the clan who becomes a beast master can go to the family's beast garden for free to find a monster that suits him or her and sign a contract with it. Of course, this is prepared for those beast masters who come from ordinary backgrounds. If the family is wealthy and both parents are beast masters, they will definitely have prepared suitable war beasts for their children. Song Hen gave up this opportunity at the beginning, and everyone in the Tsong family thought that Song Beixia had prepared a better monster for Song Hen. But now, the situation has become like this. Chapter 18, Bloody Massacre. Faced with Cang's accusations, Song Beixia was speechless. Song he also meant well, so even if Song Beixia was angry, he couldn't express it. This brat! I could only curse Song Hen in my heart. There was an endless gleam of brilliance in Song Huiyo's eyes. This was simply a godsend opportunity. This Chingling knife, sheep only has an ordinary average bloodline, and its strength is only at the 6th level of Qingshi. No matter how you look at it, Song Huiyu has a greater chance of winning. Blood Wolf, go! Song Huiyu gave the order, and the Blood Wolf beside him roared out and rushed towards the Chingling Daoyang at a very fast speed, biting it. Song Hen smiled slightly. Yi's figure did not retreat, but advanced at an extremely fast speed, his green eyes full of frenzy. Boom! The two war beasts collided with each other with a loud bang. Endless power surged out. Their bodies paused slightly, and then they each retreated to the rear. What? Song Huiyu was slightly surprised. In addition to its blood attribute, the Blood Wolf is also extremely powerful, but this has no effect on the Chingling Daoyang. Is this still the Chingling Daoyang? He shook his head and moved on all fours at an extremely fast speed. Without being affected at all, he came to the side of the Blood Wolf like a green elf. A cold light surged on the green curved horn and tore towards the Blood Wolf's belly. Boom! The Blood Wolf's muscles contracted, its head twisted, and its sharp claws rolled, pressing hard against the Chingling Daoyang's head. A head of steel, bones of iron, and a waist of tofu. The biggest weakness of the wolf-shaped monsters is their waist. If they are hit, their combat effectiveness will inevitably be damaged. Blood Wolf, Blood Claw! Song Huiyu shouted coldly. Blood was flowing on the Blood Wolf's sharp claws, and a ferocious blood claw suddenly emerged. The energy was vibrating and whistling, trying to tear the body of the Chingling Daoyang apart. Song Hen's expression didn't change at all. The head of the Chingling knife, sheep didn't shake at all, and its green curved horns roared out. Bang! A terrifying roar sounded. The energy shattered. The blood claws were directly smashed by E, and the green curved horns were not damaged at all and directly pierced the Blood Wolf's face. Roar! The Blood Wolf let out a painful roar towards the sky. Blood all over its face. It was a terrifying sight. Blood Wolf! Song Huiyo's face changed drastically, and he was extremely anxious. Chingling Daoyang retreated after one strike. A hint of blood appeared in his emerald green eyes. He was breathing heavily, and white mist was rising. Chingling bloody. Song Hen gave the order quickly. The Chingling Daoyang has a large amount of resources every day. Not only does it grow very fast, but its physical body is also very powerful. Beneath the smooth hair are muscular muscles. Fighting hard with the Blood Wolf, he still doesn't lose. He is very obsessed with this feeling. Only in this way can he calm his heart. A green light suddenly appeared on the green curved horns of the Chingling knife sheep, and the energy fluctuations continued to spread. In the blink of an eye, it turned into a 3-inch green light. Brush! The green light was like a blade, emitting a ferocious, murderous intent. It was fleeting and extremely fast, and it directly slashed on the body of the Blood Wolf. Phew! In an instant, a horrible scar appeared on the Blood Wolf's back. Blood gushed out. The bloody body was dotted with blood, and the huge body fell down directly, dying, and lost its ability to fight. Song Huiyo's face turned extremely pale. I give up. Then he quickly stepped forward and took his blood wolf back into the war beast space. The energy inside can allow the war beast to recover from its injuries, but after being defeated by Tong Shen, he has lost the opportunity to continue participating in the competition. Kangan's Chingling Daoyang's one-hit victory shocked everyone. No one expected this to be the result. Why is this green spirit blade sheep so powerful? It is obvious that his bloodline is ordinary and his strength is weaker than that of the blood wolf. But why is his fighting power so strong? What's more, his temperament is so violent and not gentle at all. It's really strange. The battle with Song Huiyu was completely one-sided. The blood wolf was directly slaughtered by the green spirit knife sheep. There is no way to fight back. Is this still the Chingling Daoyang? Song Hen turned around and walked down the platform. The people of the Song family who were around looked at Song Hen's back with curiosity. They thought Song Hen was a joke and signed a contract to kill a Chingling knife sheep. Now it seems that I am the clown. Cang on the high platform was also a little surprised. This Chingling blade sheep was different from others. Although his bloodline is ordinary, his violent fighting spirit makes people look at him sideways. However, for a monster with ordinary bloodline to grow up, it needs to consume a lot of resources, which is not worth the cost. Cang still agreed with his own point of view that Kangan was wasting his talent. Time passed slowly, and soon, everyone's battle was over. The winner advances to the next round, and the loser exits directly. There are still 24 winners, and the next battle will decide the 12. Each of the losers can get 50 soul crystals, which is already a good reward. Soon, the second round of competition began. The battle is even more exciting. Soon, it was Song Hen's turn to fight again. Next group, Song Hen, Song Ben. Song Hai's voice echoed, attracting everyone's attention. Song Ben is a tall young man with muscles all over his body, like a wild bull, with a silly smile on his face. Roar! He stepped onto the high platform. The light around him flickered, the beast's space opened, and a tall black shadow roared out. Boom! The body is pitch black with tangled muscles. On top of the bull's head, there are two indestructible black horns, covered with mysterious lines, and a pair of bloody eyes hidden in the hair. Its four hooves are like pillars, and its 3-meter-high body is like a city wall. Black armored demonic bull. Ordinary high-level bloodline, 6th level bluestone. Song Ben is relatively tall, but against the backdrop of the black armored demonic cow, he looks extremely petite. Master Kangan, please give me some advice. Song Ben looked honest. Kangan's battle beast is still E. In the previous battle, he was not injured and could still fight. The strength of this black armored demonic cow is also the 6th level of bluestone, the same as the Chingling sword sheep. However, the black armored demonic ox, like the original jade elephant, is a monster beast with great power and very slow speed. You must be careful not to be hit by the black armored demonic bull. Even though the Chingling saber sheep's physical body is strong, it can't withstand it. This is the natural physical difference between the two parties. Boom! Song Ben gave the order, and the black armored demonic bull rushed towards the Chingling saber sheep like a charging steel beast. The momentum was frightening and made people want to turn around and run away. The ground shook with terrifying power. The Chingling saber sheep turned around and ran away. It was not a fool. The black armored demon bull was much more powerful than the blood wolf, so it would not fight head-on. First use your speed to deal with the black armored demonic cow. If the black armored demonic cow has no other means, then keep consuming its physical strength, and then deliver a fatal blow to it to resolve the battle. Song Hen said in a message. The Chingling saber sheep naturally followed the instructions and kept running on the high platform, avoiding the collision of the black armored demonic bull. The family trials have 3 battles taking place at the same time to speed things up. When Song Ben was fighting, Song Hen was also fighting and did not see how Song Ben defeated his opponent. Although the black armored demonic ox is powerful, its shortcomings are too obvious. Song Hen didn't believe that Song Ben had no other means. Otherwise, how could he win? If he continues like this, what awaits him will be a disastrous defeat. Chapter 19, War Trampling, Bloody Victory. Song Ben naturally sought Song Hen's tactics. It was very obvious that if it continued like this, the black armored demonic cow would only end up being killed at its neck. Song Ben was able to defeat his opponent and enter the second round, so he was naturally aware of the shortcomings of the black armored demonic bull. Demon Bull, War Trample. After Song Ben finished speaking, the running body of the black armored demonic bull suddenly stagnated, and then a surging energy emerged from its body. The front hooves stood straight, the huge body stood upright, and then fell heavily to the ground. Boom! The ground suddenly shook, and a mighty force surged out like a tide. Within a radius of 10 meters, the ground was like dirt, rolling rapidly, and there was a vague gravity that filled the area of 10 meters. Boom! The ground rolled, like a mud dragon turning over. He tried his best to avoid it, but it all happened extremely quickly. Its body accidentally fell to the ground and kept rolling. In an instant, he was extremely embarrassed. Demon cow kill. Song Bin's honest face showed a hint of excitement. Roar! The black-armored demonic bull was not affected by the ground at all. Its huge body was like a city wall, and it suddenly spun out, knocking Chingling's sword sheep's body away directly. Bang! The Chingling saber sheep's body fell heavily to the ground and rolled continuously. Its white hair was instantly stained with blood, and its breath became sluggish. Are you okay? Song Hen's complexion changed, and his tone was anxious. Chingling Daoyang's body trembled. He shook his head and stood up from the ground with great difficulty. At this moment, the black-armored demonic bull was panting heavily, and its physical strength was greatly reduced. The skill of war trample required its physical strength. In just an instant, its physical strength was exhausted. However, the Chingling saber sheep was severely injured, and the result was still good. What? Song Bin looked at Chingling Daoyang, who was struggling to stand up, with a flash of shock in his eyes. He was extremely aware of the power of the black-armored demonic bull. Even other monsters would not be able to stand up after being hit like this. I'm fine. Yi's voice sounded without any ripples. Magic cow, come on. Song Bin ordered in a cold voice. This time it was a fluke. Next time it will definitely be destroyed. Now the Chingling sword sheep has been seriously injured, and its speed is definitely not that fast. Seize the opportunity and kill it for me. The black-armored demonic bull roared, panting heavily, and rushed towards the Chingling saber sheep. Yi's body was stained with blood, but his expression did not waver at all. Although his body was injured, he still easily escaped the impact of the black-armored demonic bull. Song Hen's expression was cold and stern. Green spirit blade. Cyan energy fluctuations emerged from the cyan curved horns of the Chingling blade sheep, and in the blink of an eye, a 3-inch cyan blade appeared. Call out! The cyan light blade whizzed past, tearing the air, pulling out a cyan light mark, and slashed directly into the belly of the black-armored demonic cow. The black-armored demon bull is covered with black scales and has strong defense. Its weaknesses are its abdomen, eyes, and some unspeakable place. In an instant, Song Hen seemed to have thought of something. Attack its tail? Song Hen is not a gentleman. He can do anything as long as he can win. The only advantage that the Chingling Daoyang has is its speed. Now the black-armored demon bull's physical strength can no longer sustain it from using the war trample once again. The black-armored demon bull let out a sharp roar, blood dripping from its abdomen, and it hadn't reacted yet. The Chingling Daoyang's figure was light, leaving a trail of green light, and came behind the black-armored demon bull. He did not hesitate at all. He shook his head, and a green light suddenly appeared on the green curved corner, extending continuously and reaching a full meter in length. Phew! The sound of flesh and blood being broken suddenly came out, and at that moment, it felt like the world and the earth had become silent. The Tsong family members who were watching felt a sense of fear, and their scalps were numb. Even if it's not his own fighting beast, seeing that kind of scene makes his teeth ache. Roar! The roar of the black-armored demonic bull this time was extremely sad, making those who heard it sad and those who listened to it crying. It endured the severe pain and stepped out with its hind hooves. Terrifying power surged out, but the blow failed. The Chingling saber sheep retreated in one strike, and while the black-armored demonic bull was going crazy, it quickly left the place. Song Bin's face was extremely ugly, and he wanted to step forward and cut the Chingling sword sheep in half. Looking at Song Hen, his eyes were filled with coldness. He was so insidious and unworthy of a human being. The body of the black-armored demonic cow kept shaking. Its eyes were like blood, and the tearing pain kept impacting its mind. He tried his best to hold it back, but he couldn't control the overwhelming feeling. His body kept shaking, and he felt dizzy. Boom! Yi's figure appeared again, and the green horns surged with energy and light, directly bombarding the body of the black-armored demonic cow. Boom! The black-armored demonic cow couldn't react at all. It was extremely fast and suffered heavy injuries. Its huge body fell to the ground. The ground shook and he was dying. Yi's figure stepped directly on its body, stepping down with his front hooves, bombarding its head, and roared. The black-armored demonic cow was dying. Admit defeat. I admit defeat. Song Ben's expression changed drastically. All this happened too fast. But right now, white light suddenly emerged from the Chingling saber sheep's body. A huge aura surged out, and the scars on its body also healed somewhat. Chingling Daoyang actually broke through. From the 6th level of bluestone to the 7th level of bluestone. Yi's head was raised high, his green eyes were calm, and the original violence disappeared. Beneath him is a dying black-armored demonic bull, glaring in all directions and roaring proudly to the world. Song Ben only felt that his heart was filled with boredom, and he wanted to spit out a mouthful of old blood. It was extremely uncomfortable. His own battle beast was defeated, but his opponent's battle beast not only won, but also broke through. Is there any royal law? Are there any laws? Song Ben felt that even God was angry with him, and was extremely speechless. Song Hen wins. Song Hai's voice sounded, signaling Song Hen to recall his war beast. If Song Ben's black-armored demonic cow didn't start healing, there might be a risk of dying in battle. Song Ben recalled the black-armored demonic bull and stuffed a few healing medicines into the beast space to stabilize the black-armored demonic bull's injuries. Cang went one step further and entered the next round. The fighting power of this Chingling sword sheep is so strong that it simply breaks the rules. If all the Chingling saber sheep had such a will to fight, they wouldn't be put on the dinner table. Now let's see how far Master Cang can go. The people of the Cang family, who were onlookers, kept discussing and were extremely curious about the Chingling saber sheep. If Master Cang can use this Chingling sword sheep to win continuously and finally win the position of leader, I'm afraid it will cause a sensation. That shouldn't be possible. Among the remaining people, there are several war beasts with elite bloodlines, and their ranks are not low either. It will be very difficult to defeat them with the Chingling saber sheep. Time passed slowly, and the entire martial arts arena became heated, with discussions about Song Hen everywhere. It didn't take long before the second round of battles was over, and the top 12 were decided. Chapter 20 Purple-Striped Scorpion. Song Hen's face was calm and unperturbed, and he summoned the Chingling Daoyang back to the war beast space. Chingling Daoyang broke through in the battle, and his strength reached the 7th level of Qingshi, reaching a higher level. Although his injuries had improved, he was no longer suitable for the next battle. It would be difficult for the Chingling Daoyang to recover to its original state in such a short period of time. Not to mention that the Beastmasters who have entered the 3rd round are all elite members of the Cang family, and their war beasts are even more powerful. Cang was very satisfied that he was able to win 2 games in a row. Soon, the 3rd round of fighting began. Cang. Song Hai's voice was heard. At the same time, 2 other groups started competing at the same time. Song Li has a pretty face and a hot body. She is wearing a red dress, and her long hair reaches her waist, which sways back and forth, making her look very charming. Although he is not very old, he looks quite mature. She is the granddaughter of Elder Cang. She is also very talented and is deeply loved by Cang. On the high platform, Cang had a smile on his face. Clan leader, my granddaughter has signed a contract with a war beast of the elite bloodline, and her strength has already reached the 8th level of Bluestone. Is Cang going to lose? Cang was very sure. Song Beishia's expression remained unchanged, and he whispered, Are you sure? I don't think so. Although Chingling Daoyang is injured, he can still fight. What makes you think that Cang will lose? Isn't this an obvious thing? Chief, how about making a bet? When he heard Song Beishia's words, a gleam of light flashed in his eyes, and then his true intentions were revealed. Bet? It seems like you have planned this for a long time. Song Beishia snorted coldly. Song, he said with a smile. Chief, let's bet or not. Just give it a try. I think Song Hen will definitely not win. Cang, you don't have to provoke me, you old bastard. As soon as you open your mouth, I know you're going to show off. Tell me, what are you betting on? Song Beishia looked on with disdain. Song Beishia knew very well what Cang was thinking. He simply had his eyes on one of his treasures. The other elders around were also very interested and cast curious glances. Vulgar. The clan leader is too vulgar. Song he pretended to be angry, and then said, If Song Hen loses, give me the crystal core of the King Kong violent ape. The King Kong ape is of an elite high-level bloodline, and has extremely strong physical strength. As long as you reach adulthood, you can easily enter the Silver Realm. Okay, let's bet. Song Beixia's expression remained unchanged, and then he changed the subject. What if Song Li loses? What will you bet on? Cang's expression froze as he thought about the treasures he possessed. Song Beixia was immediately furious. Old Korean, you're not going to get something for nothing, are you? No, let me think about it. Song Yi suddenly became anxious. He had been coveting Song Beixia's King Kong Ape's crystal core for a long time. In order to kill this silver-level, 5th-level King Kong Violent Ape, Song Beixia paid a heavy price as 2 of his main war beasts were injured. If I don't take out a treasure of equal value, it would not be easy to make this bet with Song Beixia. If the crystal core of the King Kong Ape could be obtained, perhaps the ferocious giant ape could use this as an opportunity to enter the Silver Realm. By then, he will be one step closer to becoming a 4th-level beast tamer. Got it? With a painful look on his face, King took out a spiritual herb emitting a faint purple light from his storage ring. It is 3 inches in size with lush branches and leaves and is filled with a special fragrance and a bright luster. 4th-order low-grade spiritual medicine, heavenly spirit flower. Song Beixia curled his lips and cursed. The crystal core of the King Kong Violent Ape is a mid-level silver-grade crystal core. You are using a low-grade 4th-grade spiritual medicine to gamble with me. As soon as he finished speaking, he said, take 5 more red copper-level monster crystal cores. Make a deal. Cang agreed very readily. He knew he had taken advantage. Song Beixia looked at the other elders and said, are there any of you who want to follow suit? Today I will be the banker. It's a little gambling to relax you. The remaining elders of the Song family looked at each other, and some were extremely excited. Kangan's chances of winning are too slim. This is simply giving them money. But some people were unmoved. Who knows if those 2 old fellows, Song Beixia and Song He, have teamed up to defraud them of the treasures. They would not fall for it. It's not easy to accumulate some wealth. 2 elders from the Song family followed suit and bet on Song Li to win. Why are you so timid? Believe me, follow my lead. The clan leader will definitely bleed a lot today. Song He laughed loudly and looked very happy. However, what embarrassed Cang was that no one responded. It's a long story, but the battle off the field has already begun. The space around Song Li fluctuated, the war beast space was torn apart, and a black figure jumped out. Purple-striped scorpion. Elite low-level bloodline, strength is at the 8th level of bluestone. The body is pitch black, with eerie scales and covered with purple patterns and circles, like purple eyes. The 2 scorpion claws were 3 feet long and emitted an icy light. When they collided with each other, sparks flew and an astonishing bite force erupted. The scorpion's tail is more than 2 meters long and is completely black, with only a hint of purple at the tip, which is extremely gorgeous. The scorpion's tail was bent and hung in the air, flashing with cold light, and it would choose its prey to devour. It was obvious at first glance that it possessed an extremely terrifying poison. A pair of bloodshot eyes were cold and ruthless. The temperature around the purple-striped scorpion dropped a few degrees, making people shudder. Song Hen frowned slightly, looking at the purple-striped poisonous scorpion lying beside Song Li, and sighed in his heart. Such a beautiful woman who looks pleasing to the eye raises a war beast like this, which simply destroys the scenery. If you don't summon your green spirit blade sheep, my purple-striped poison scorpion will not be polite. There was a smile on Song Li's face, as if she was sure of winning. Song Hen's mind moved, and the war beast space opened. As you wish. After all, this is a family competition, not a fight between beast masters in the wild. If it were in the wild, you would have torn her head apart when Song Li had just summoned the purple-striped poisonous scorpion. The speed is too slow. Brush. A silver-white figure flashed by at an extremely fast speed and appeared directly in front of the purple-striped poisonous scorpion, with its sharp claws slamming on the scales. Bang! The purple-striped scorpion's body suddenly retreated, emitting angry roars. What? Song Li's expression changed. The war beast summoned by Song Hen was not the Chingling Daoyang, but other war beasts. It turns out that the Chingling Daoyang is not his strongest war beast. Kangan has already signed a contract for a second war beast. Has his mental power improved so fast? For a moment, Song Li's face looked a little ugly. I originally thought that I had already won the game, but now the situation looks a little bad. The silver-white light gradually dissipated, and Yu's body was revealed to everyone. His soft hair fluttered in the wind, his wolf head slightly raised, looking aloof and unparalleled and insolent. There was not the slightest fluctuation in his silver-white eyes, and his aura was fixed firmly on the purple-striped poisonous scorpion not far away, ready to strike. It had been stuck in the war beast space for too long and urgently needed a battle to vent its anger. Now its strength has reached the 9th level of Bluestone, and it is only one step away from entering the Black Iron level. Chapter 21. Destroyed with overwhelming force. Cang is in tears. The appearance of Inu immediately caused the people of the Tsang family to exclaim. No one expected that Song Hen had already signed a contract for a second war beast. It seems that his mental strength is much higher than that of his peers. So this is his main war beast. Song Huiyu and Song Ben, who were defeated by Song Hen, looked dull and speechless. It turns out that I can't even defeat someone else's second battle beast. Comparing people with each other makes people mad. Hey, what kind of monster is this? It looks so good, and its strength has reached the 9th level of Bluestone. It looks so powerful. This seems to be the Silver Moon Sirius. The number is very small, and the bloodline is very rare. Even the weakest one is a perfect bloodline. Although the Silver Moon Sirius is relatively rare, there are still those who know the difference and recognize the identity of the Silver Moon Sirius. Silver Moon Sirius? Young Master Kangen is actually able to sign a contract with such a terrifying beast. It's so powerful. I'm envious. I'm really envious. The people of the Tsang family were very excited, envious, and jealous. Song Hen's expression was calm. Silver Moon, settle the battle. Boom! Inu's body quickly jumped out, as if encountering a stream of silver light, leaving behind a trail of afterimages, and the strength of Qingshi level 9 was quickly unleashed. Purple-striped poisonous scorpion, scorpion tail. Songli cried out urgently. The purple-striped scorpion's tail is the strongest part of its body and contains a strong poison. The purple-striped poisonous scorpion used its claws to protect its face, and its tail was like a spear, stabbing towards Inu's body at an extremely fast speed. Bang! Inu stepped on the ground with all 4 claws, and her whole body flew into the air, narrowly avoiding the scorpion tail of the purple-striped poisonous scorpion. The scorpion's tail was ferocious, flashing with cold light. It quickly turned around and attacked from behind Inu. Silver Moon twisted its body like an elf dancing in the moonlight and passed sideways, and then a white light emerged from its sharp claws. Bang! A terrifying force surged out, and the power of the 9th level of Bluestone exploded, directly and accurately suppressing the scorpion tail of the purple-striped poisonous scorpion. Bite! As soon as Kangen finished speaking, the purple-striped poisonous scorpion's tail was bitten off by Inu. Purple-striped poisonous scorpion, its claws and fangs are broken. Songli's face changed drastically, and she gave the order regardless of the purple-striped scorpion's roar. The purple-striped scorpion broke its tail and curled up, venom spurting out continuously and splashing in all directions. At the same time, the 2 claws burst out with red light, and a violent energy wave surged out, merging with each other and turning into a red scorpion claw. Click, click! Sparks flew and attacked Inu's body. Inu's body was like a stream of light, dodging the attack of the venom, and then closing the distance with the purple-striped poisonous scorpion. Sirius Claw. The Silver Moon's sharp claws flashed with a cold white light, and a 3-inch claw mark quickly emerged, and the air around it hummed and vibrated continuously. Boom! The 2 attacks collided with a loud bang, causing the ground around them to vibrate slightly, and the aftermath of energy continued to spread out. Inu rushed forward, and her sharp claws, filled with powerful force, hit the purple-striped poisonous scorpion directly in the face. Snap! The scales were shattered, blood spurted out, and the purple-striped scorpion let out a series of shrill roars in extreme pain. Songli's face changed drastically, and she hurriedly shouted for the purple-striped poisonous scorpion to dodge. But the purple-striped poisonous scorpion itself was not a speed-type monster and was injured. Before it could react, Inu stepped directly on its body. The silver-white eyes looked down upon everything, aloof and unparalleled. Hiss! The purple-striped poisonous scorpion clamped its claws towards Silver Moon above its head and was blasted away by Silver Moon. Now Silver Moon's power is no match for any monster within the Bluestone level. The Silver Moon's sharp claws rested on its head, and the weight of its entire body pressed on the purple-striped poison scorpion, making it dare not move rashly. The sharp claws broke the armor, and blood flowed. If Cang Li refused to admit defeat, Yin would be able to break open the purple-striped poisonous scorpion's head and dig out its monster crystal core in an instant. Yin silvery eyes stared at Cang Li with great indifference. "I give up." Cang Li's face looked extremely ugly. Her purple-striped poisonous scorpion had no power to fight back at all. It was directly slaughtered and seriously injured, looking extremely miserable. She had no choice but to admit defeat. Cang Hen nodded. "Thank you." Yin turned and left, returning to Cang Hen's side. "Cang Hen wins." Cang Hai's voice sounded, and he looked at Kangen with some approval. At this moment, on the high platform, King had a dazed look on his face, as if he wanted to cry, but had no tears. This battle is a long story, but in fact it didn't even take 3 minutes. The moment Cang Hen summoned the Silver Moon Wolf, his heart sank to the bottom. He could certainly recognize the Silver Moon Wolf, and it was even stronger than the purple-striped scorpion. Cang Beihan must have known this a long time ago. He is setting a trap for me. He is such a disgrace. My treasures, my King Kong violent ape crystal core, my heavenly spirit flower. Kang's heart was roaring madly, feeling extremely distressed. At this time, Cang Beihan spoke at the right time. "You must admit defeat, Elder Cang He. You won't deny it, right?" When Cang He heard this, his face twitched, and he felt as if he was slapped in the face by an invisible slap. Previously, he questioned Cang Beihan because Cang Hen signed a contract with Chingling Daoyang, but now Cang Hen directly slapped him in the face and made him bleed profusely. The remaining elders of the Cang family all looked like they were enjoying a good show, and the 2 elders of the Cang family, who followed Cang He in placing the bet, had dark complexions. Looking at Kang's figure with eyes full of anger, he wished he could go up and smash his head to vent his hatred. "I'm willing to admit defeat." "Who said I won't admit it?" Cang clenched his teeth. "Master Patriarch, you already knew this. You're setting a trap for me to fall into." How despicable. Cang He couldn't hold back the resentment in his heart and looked at Cang Beihan. Cang Beihan smiled and said, "Did I force you to make a bet with me? If I remember correctly, this was the bet you wanted to make." Cang He was speechless. Cang did what he said and took out the Tianling flower and 5 red copper-level monster crystal cores. "I, Cang, will accept defeat and keep my word." After saying that, he flicked his sleeves and left, trying to steal a chicken only to end up losing the rice. Cang Beihan was in a good mood. It felt great to get some resources for no reason. My own grandson brings me so much pride. After the family competition is over, he must be rewarded well. Cang Hen naturally had no idea about the gambling among the top leaders of the Cang family. Kangen's battle ended too quickly, and the remaining 2 groups have not yet decided the winner. The battle between the 2 sides has entered a white-hot stage. The war beasts continue to collide with each other. Energy rays radiate out, and the sound of rumbling is endless. Yin returned to the war beast space, swallowed a monster crystal core and blood essence, and began to recuperate and restore his physical strength. It wants to defeat all its opponents in one go and trample them under its feet. Time passed slowly, and 2 groups were determined to be winners and losers, and then the remaining 3 groups began to fight. Cang Hen was dazzled by what he saw and began to have some thoughts about his future opponent. Chapter 22, Pale Autumn. White-Bone Turtle. Soon, the battle ended and the 6 winners were decided. The 6 people are Cang Jing, Cang Hen, Cang Baiqiu, Cang Fufeng, Cang Qing, and Cang Gumo. The battle between Aoi and Aoi Zishuan was very intense, and in the end, Aoi narrowly won. I didn't expect that he would go this far. I wonder if the Swift Cat has recovered from its injuries in such a short time. After each battle, the Cang family would give the victorious young man 15 minutes to rest and recover from his injuries. As for whether you can return to your full potential, that's your problem. Cang Hen and the other 6 are in their prime and full of vigor and vitality. They are the best beast masters of this generation in the Cang family and the future of the Cang family. The defeated young men also received rewards, which allowed their war beasts to grow further. But young people are always full of ambition and unwillingness. They secretly swear in their hearts that they must work harder, train war beasts, and make themselves stronger. Soon, Cang Hai assigned their respective opponents. Cang Hen's opponent is Aoi. Aoi showed a bitter smile on her face, and she no longer had any hope in her heart. It was beyond his expectation that he could get to this point. Now that he met Cang Hen, He had no chance of winning at all. Cang can show mercy. I always spoke. The speedy cats first stood up. A fighting spirit appeared in his eyes, and he was ready to go. Cang had nodded. The battle begins. The body of the speedy cat turned into a black shadow, and in the blink of an eye, it came behind Inu. But Silver Moon's speed was not as fast as that of the swift cat. Her body twisted quickly, and the air made a buzzing sound. The sharp claws waved, emitting a bit of cold light, and hit the body of the fast cat directly, accurate and without any delay. Bang! The body of the speedy cat was blown away. A mouthful of blood spurted out, and its breath suddenly weakened. Inu approached, gradually getting closer. Against the backdrop of the petite body of the speed cat, he looked like a devil. Always said, "I give up." He put away the speedy cat, nodded to Tong Shen, and then walked down the training ground. Even if the speed cat had no injuries, it was no match for the Silver Moon Wolf. The gap between the two sides was too big. With just one blow, the speedy cat had no power to fight back. Broke Aoi's lucky mentality. Tong Shen wins. As time passed, the remaining two groups also decided their winners. They are Cang Beiqiu and Tong Ching respectively. Among them, Tong Baiqiu is the grandson of Elder Tong Hai, and his own talent is also extremely outstanding. The war beast is an elite, low-level white-boned turtle. Tong Ching is the only girl among the 6 people. She has fair skin, a gentle smile on her face, and the temperament of a beautiful girl next door. She has a standard figure and is not very eye-catching. The war beast is an elite, low-level blue-feathered bird. And there is Tong Shen, who is among the top 3 in this Tong family competition. This battle will be conducted by drawing lots. Luck is also part of strength. These are 3 identical jade bowls. Under one of them, there's a red stone ball. Whoever gets the red stone ball will have a bye. Come up and draw lots now. The voice of Tong Hai came out slowly. Tong Shen was not surprised at all, as this method was also used in previous family competitions. The top 3 have already shown their potential, and at this point, it wouldn't be a pity even if they were eliminated. The path to becoming a beast master is extremely difficult. Some people are born with great luck. They can discover treasures and rare monsters when they go out to gain experience. When I return home, I might find some opportunities. The road to growth is smooth. These people are the darlings of heaven and earth. Now, it all depends on your luck. Tong Shen and the other 2 stepped forward and opened the jade bowl. Tong Shen was stunned, looking at the red stone ball in his hand, then smiled slightly. It seemed that his luck was not bad. Tong Baiqiu and Tong Ling rolled their eyes. It seemed that the 2 sides would have to fight again. Tong Shen has a bye. Tong Baiqiu and Tong Ling, get ready. Tong Hai announced that Cang had a bye. Ha! It seems that Tong Shen is quite lucky. Tong Baiqiu was very satisfied in his heart. His grandson had appeared in 2 circles and signed a war beast contract with the Silver Moon Wolf for the first time. The second time, a soul crystal mine was discovered directly. If this isn't the son of destiny, then what is? As long as Tong Shen continues to grow up safely, the road to the rise of the Tong family will be bright. Soon, the battle between Tong Baiqiu and Tong Ling began. White-boned turtle. This is a monster with undead attributes. There is not a single bit of flesh and blood on its body. Black threads are intertwined through its body, connecting them together. The white-boned tortoiseshell is very strong, dotted with black spots. 2 black flames were floating in the empty eye sockets. Physical attacks are not very effective against undead monsters. Their only weakness is their heads. As long as their spiritual light is extinguished, they will be destroyed directly. But it is extremely difficult to extinguish their spiritual light. Roar! The white skeletal turtle roared towards the sky, its voice hoarse, as if thousands of rusty irons were rubbing against each other, and the rolling sound waves roared out, making people's scalps numb. Tong Ching's expression changed, and the green-feathered bird flapped its 3-meter-long wings and flew high, and a wave of air rolled out. Green feather arrow. Green light burst out from the green-feathered bird's body, and the energy within its body surged out rapidly. As soon as his mouth opened, a green arrow shot out, tearing through the air, whizzing past, and hitting the white-armored turtle's head. Green feather arrow is the basic skill of green feather bird and has great destructive power. Both monsters have the strength of the 8th level of bluestone and are evenly matched. Tong Baiqiu's expression remained unchanged. Defense. The white-shelled turtle's head suddenly shrank, and it went straight into its own shell. Bang! A green light burst out with a roar, and the aftermath of the energy was shattered, leaving the white-armored turtle unharmed. Black flame chain. Song Baichio smiled coldly and gave orders quickly. The green-feathered bird has been in the air all the time. The flying monster has absolute control over the air. The white-armored turtle is unable to fight back. But beast masters are not among them. Black threads rapidly surged within the body of the white-armored turtle, and a violent force surged out, constantly interweaving and transforming into a black chain. Covered in black flames, it shot out from the tortoise shell and headed straight for Tsongling. Crash! The chains vibrated like soul-catching chains and wrapped around Tsongling. Once entangled, Tsongling will not end up well. The green-feathered bird let out a hissing cry, and its body suddenly fell down, blocking Tsongling. The blue wings are like knives, bursting out with blue light. Blue feather shield. 2 pairs of wings opened and closed, and the huge body was glowing with green light, and it collided violently with the black flame chains. White-armored turtle, go! There was a gleam of brilliance in Song Baichio's eyes. The white-shelled turtle moved its 4 legs quickly, its bones constantly colliding, as if they would fall apart at any moment, and its speed was not slow either, as it rushed out quickly. The black flame chain burst out with bursts of black flames, which constantly collided with the blue light, and energy continued to pour out and vibrate endlessly. The green-feathered bird let out a scream, and the energy in its body continued to surge. Its wings suddenly flapped, turning into 2 green sword beams, and its body twisted. It rolled up a billowing wave of air, spun 360 degrees. Its wings were as sharp as knives, and it moved at an extremely fast speed, leaving a green streak. He slashed heavily on the black flame chain. Chapter 23, Beast Taming Talent Fusion. Boom! The surroundings suddenly vibrated. Energy lights kept colliding, bursting out with extremely dazzling light, and a rumbling sound resounded through the sky. The wings of the green-feathered bird were like knives, and the power in its body continued to surge out, extremely sharp, with sparks flying everywhere. Bang! In an instant, cracks appeared on the black flame chain, and then it shattered. The energy dissipated and was shattered by a single blow from the green-feathered bird. But at this time, the white-boned turtle had already come to the side of the green-feathered bird. In order to protect Tsongling, the green-feathered bird's body was less than half a meter from the ground. The energy aftermath had not yet dissipated, and the white-boned turtle had quietly approached the green-feathered bird. White-boned turtle, go! Song Baichio had an idea. As long as he could tie the green-feathered bird to the ground, he would definitely win the battle. The figure of the white-boned turtle suddenly appeared, and the black silk thread quickly wrapped around it, becoming even stronger and turning into a thicker chain that directly wrapped around the left wing of the green-feathered bird. Snap! The white-boned turtle moved forward, stretched out its head, opened its big mouth, and bit the green-feathered bird's left wing hard. Cry! The blue-feathered bird let out a mournful cry and felt a sharp pain coming from its left wing. Blood gushed out, and its feathers were stained with blood. Song Ling's expression changed slightly. The situation changed too quickly. Song Baichio targeted himself, surrounded the enemy, and attacked the reinforcements, letting the green-feathered bird fall from the sky, as planned. Bluebird, blue feather arrow. A hint of ruthlessness flashed across Song Ling's face. Brush! The green-feathered bird endured the pain, opened its beak, and a strong energy light surged out. A green arrow shot out and pierced the white-boned turtle's head. The white-boned turtle reacted extremely quickly, retracting its head and leaving a hideous wound on the green-feathered bird's wing. Boom! Energy burst out. The blue arrow suddenly exploded, and the surging energy light continued to spread out. The white-boned turtle's shell was extremely strong, and the energy in its body was constantly circulating, neutralizing the attack. The energy was shattered, but the white-boned turtle was unharmed, except for some fluctuations in its aura. Song Ling's expression was extremely ugly. The defense of this white-boned turtle is so strong that even though only the skeleton is left, the black silk threads have combined together to form a black turtle shell. The white-boned turtle's head poked out again, its big, ferocious mouth biting the green-feathered bird's body once again. Feathers were broken and blood was dripping. The blue-feathered bird let out miserable roars that sounded extremely shrill. Song Hen, who was watching the battle, remained expressionless, but had to admit that Song Baiqiu was very powerful. The white-boned turtle has almost no weaknesses. It has long-range attack capabilities, as well as powerful biting and defensive abilities. It is simply the dream beast of most beastmasters. Not to mention that it is a monster with undead attributes, so it has a huge room for growth. If it absorbs enough death energy, its bloodline may also evolve. Song Ling has no other means left. Once her blue-feathered bird lost its high-altitude flight rights, its combat capability would be greatly reduced. Of course, Song Baiqiu's tactics are only suitable for beastmasters with comparable strength to his own. Now they are all first-level beastmasters. If they can advance to the second level and the war beasts can cooperate with each other, then this opportunity will never come again. Song Ling suppressed his unwillingness. The energy in the green-feathered bird's body was almost exhausted, blood was constantly lost, and his vitality was seriously damaged. "I give up." Song Ling's tone was filled with reluctance, but he also admitted that his skills were inferior to others. If she were in the wild, she might have been killed by Song Baiqiu long ago. Pale Qiu Sheng. Song Hai announced the result and looked at Song Baiqiu with approval. This white-boned turtle was a gift he prepared for Song Baiqiu. The members of the Song family who watched the battle felt that the trip was worthwhile. The white-boned turtle was too powerful. Now all we have to do is fight Cang again to decide the final winner. I just don't know who will be the final winner. Cang collected the white-boned turtle and began to recover his strength. The white-boned turtle defeated the green-feathered bird, and it also consumed a lot of energy and urgently needed to recover. Song Hen's face was calm, and he was extremely confident in his heart. 15 minutes later, the battle resumed. Song Hen and Song Xiubai stood opposite each other, while the white-boned turtle and the silver moon wolf lay quietly beside them. Yin has already recovered to his full strength, ready to go, his eyes full of arrogance. Song Xiubai looked at the silver moon wolf beside Song Hen. A hint of envy flashed in his eyes. The silver moon wolf possesses perfect bloodline. How wonderful it would be if I could possess it. Little did they know that Song Hen was also jealous of the white-boned turtle and wanted to own a monster with undead attributes. "Please give me some advice." Song Xiubai greeted him. And then energy surged in the body of the white skeletal turtle, and black silk threads continued to entwine and turned into a black chain. "Call out." The black flame chain shot out and strangled Silver Moon. The Silver Moon's sharp claws were slightly raised, and a silver-white light emerged from them. Serious Claw. A silver-white claw mark emerged, containing terrifying energy fluctuations, and then fell down with a loud bang, colliding with it. Snap! The black flame chain was directly shattered. Silver Moon's bloodline is powerful, and its strength is at the 9th level of Bluestone, which is stronger than the white-boned turtle, and its natural skills are more powerful. Shattered by one blow, Inyu's body turned into a stream of light and appeared directly next to the white-boned turtle. The white-boned turtle suddenly let out a roar and twisted its body to try to resist the Silver Moon. The black threads entangled and transformed into dozens of black light and shadows, strangling Inyu's body. Inyu's eyes were indifferent and cold. His sharp claws stretched out, and violent power surged out, directly tearing it into pieces. Destroy with overwhelming force and be invincible. Song Ling looked extremely ugly under the martial arts arena. Was the gap between him and these two people so huge? If I were to face Cang, I would probably be defeated instantly. There is no way to fight back at all. The Silver Moon Wolf is too powerful. Song Baiqiu's expression changed slightly. It seemed that ordinary means were no match for Song Hen. Boom! Suddenly, mental power surged out of Cang Boiqiu's body, and an extremely mysterious wave spread out. The white-boned turtle's body disappeared in an instant. A hint of doubt flashed in Inyu's eyes, and then her figure moved and returned to Song Hen's side. Who knows what skill this is? The first task of a war beast is to protect its beastmaster. If the beastmaster dies, the war beast will not have a good fate. Suddenly, eerie white bones appeared in Song Baiqiu's body. His mental power kept fluctuating, covering his body like flowing water. The bones piled up layer by layer, bursting out with endless white light. In the blink of an eye, his body was covered with bones and turned into a bone armor. Black silk threads were entwined on it, and sparks of fire were emerging. A pair of eyes suddenly lit up, as if there were black flames burning, destroying everything. Between his right hands, light flowed, and a bone shield appeared, with eerie spikes on the edge, ready to devour anyone. A powerful and violent aura burst out from Song Baichio's body and locked onto Tong Shen tightly. Chapter 24. Dire Wolf Attack. The leader. This is... Tong Shen was slightly stunned when he saw Song Baichio's sudden transformation, but then he quickly reacted. This is the talent of Beast Control Fusion. It allows the Beast Master to merge with his own War Beast, absorb the power of the War Beast, turn himself into a humanoid War Beast, and enhance his own combat power. However, the duration of the fusion depends on the Beast Master's mental strength and the Beast's physical strength. If they can't hold on, both sides will be injured and can only wait for death. Song Baichio's talent for taming beasts is fusion, which can enhance his own combat power. Although the white bone turtle is powerful, it is ultimately no match for the silver moon wolf. After he merges with the white bone turtle, he will burst out with nearly twice the power than before. Success or failure depends on this move. Boom! Without any hesitation, Song Baichio's figure suddenly rushed out, like a cannonball, at an extremely fast speed. The ground shook slightly. In the blink of an eye, he arrived in front of Tong Shen. His body was covered with white bones, which made crackling sounds. The bone shield in his hand suddenly came out and slammed down towards Cang's head. Yinyu's figure suddenly appeared, with ferocious claws flashing with cold light, and blasted straight out. The two collided, making a dull sound. Yinyu's body was blown away, and Song Baichio also took a few steps back. Although the strength was nearly doubled, it only narrowed the gap between the two sides. Yinyu's body crouched slightly, turned into a stream of light, and pounced directly on Song Baichio. Claw marks kept bombarding out. The wolf's head was ferocious, biting Song Baichio's neck. The man and the beast continued to fight each other. The power bombarded, the air buzzed, and the terrifying sound shook the surroundings. Tong Shen's expression remained unchanged. Song Baichio felt a little depressed. He could clearly feel that his mental strength was gradually drying up and the white bone turtle's physical strength was being greatly consumed. His left hand suddenly clamped Yinyu's neck, and the bone shield in his right hand burst out with black light, and black flames spread out, erupting with scorching heat. Black flame blade. The spikes around the shield began to spin rapidly, like a guillotine, selecting its target and suddenly slamming down towards Yinyu's back. Song Baichio was already furious. If this attack failed to seriously injure Yinyu, then he would have no chance. Surly Wolf Claw. The silver moon's sharp claws roared, and the silver-white claw marks suddenly blasted out, colliding with it loudly. Energy explodes, quickly annihilates, constantly collides, and tears everything apart. Boom! Yinyu's hair suddenly became disheveled, and the power in his body burst out, breaking free from Song Baichio's restraints. But he also paid a price. There was a hideous scar on his back, where he had been hit hard. Blood gushed out, staining his back bright red. Cang's expression changed slightly, but when he felt Yinyu's breath, he felt relieved again. Song Baichio was breathing heavily. His bones were white, and cracks were already showing. In the fight with Yinyu just now, although he was protected by the bone armor, the flesh inside the armor was aching slightly, and he could hardly bear it. Dire Wolf Strike. At this time, Yinyu was completely angry. The silver-white eyes were cold and ruthless. The power of the blood suddenly became extremely hot. The surging breath burst out instantly, and his right claw burst out with a silver-white light. The energy in the surrounding air surged in quickly, and in the blink of an eye, the right claw became 1 meter in size, extremely huge, and the blood flowed, leaving a few bloodstains. Boom! It was as if an ancient dire wolf had descended upon the earth. An endless and terrifying aura burst out, causing the entire space to become stagnant. Yinyu was extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, he appeared in front of Song Baichio, and his giant claws fell down with a bang. Song Baichio's face changed drastically, and he quickly raised the bone shield in his hand, trying to resist. Bang! But the reality was extremely cruel. He felt as if he had crashed into a rhinoceros running at high speed. Endless power surged over him and directly knocked his body away. The bone shield in his hand shattered in an instant and turned into streaks of bones. White light flowed, and the figure of a bone turtle appeared. Song Baichio spat out a mouthful of blood, and his body fell heavily to the ground, his face pale as gold paper, in extreme pain. Dire Wolf Strike. Silver Moon's attack skill that breaks through Bluestone's 9th level awakening. He can concentrate all his body's strength in his right claw, unleashing a force 3 times greater than his own, and also carrying with it the aura of the ancient dire wolf, creating a special kind of pressure. This is Inyu's trump card. After one strike, Inyu's aura suddenly weakened, but she still had the strength to fight. Song Baiqiu was directly beaten out of his combined state by Inyu, and the white-boned turtle had completely fallen apart and turned into bones on the ground. If it weren't for the black thread connecting them together, it might have died in the battle. Song Baiqiu covered his chest, endured the pain, and took the white-boned turtle back into his own war beast space. I give up. If we don't continue to treat the white-boned turtle, there is a real risk of dying in battle. Song Baiqiu would not lose the big picture for the sake of small gains, and he accepted his defeat with all his heart. Songhai's expression did not change as he announced the result. Song Hen wins. He takes the top spot. After the announcement, he quickly helped Song Baiqiu up and fed him some healing pills. Grandpa, don't do this. You're the referee. It's not going to have a good impact. Song Baiqiu struggled to stand up and said in a low voice. Songhai snorted coldly. Now that the family competition is over and the champion has been chosen, my role as referee has automatically become invalid. I will be fair, impartial, and open in the competition. A man of integrity has nothing to fear. Now I am the elder of the family. What's wrong with caring about my grandson? Song Baiqiu knew that Songhai was worried about him, so he smiled and said, No problem. You are right. What are you talking about? Shut up. Come on. I'll take you home. Songhai was worried about Song Baiqiu's injuries and wanted to take Song Baiqiu away from here. Grandpa, it's not a big problem. Let's wait a little longer. Kang Baiqiu stopped Songhai. Songhai looked at Kang Baiqiu's face and felt his breath, which had stabilized, so he did not insist any further. Songhai glanced at Kangen, but he didn't have any resentment in his heart. He just sighed at Kangen's strength. In time, Kangen will surely have a bright future. A good father will have a good son. Songhai seemed to remember something and sighed. Grandpa, what did you say? Song Baiqiu wondered. Songhai shook his head and said, Nothing. The members of the Tsang family who were present looked at Song Hen on the martial arts field, their blood boiling in their hearts. This battle was really exciting. After Kang Baiqiu emerged, he showed powerful fighting power. But in the end, he was defeated miserably by Tsang Hen. The leader of the Tsang family of this generation is Tsang Hen. He is the strongest and most talented among the younger generation of the Tsang family. With this Silver Moon Wolf, Tsang Hen's achievement is at least a 4th-rank Beastmaster. There are many outstanding young people in the Tsang family in this generation. Maybe it's a sign of the Tsang family's rise. Their Tsang family has been passed down for more than 200 years and has always been a powerful force. This generation might be able to break free from the shackles, step into a prominent family, leave Black Dragon City, and expand the family's sphere of influence to Yunzhong County. This is the long-cherished wish of every generation of Tsang family leaders. Chapter 25. The Quota for Yunzhong Academy. The rewards for this family competition are very generous, and you can get a lot of resources for every victory. Soul crystals and monster crystal cores were distributed in large quantities. The rewards for the top 3 are even more generous. The 3rd-place winner will get 1,000 soul crystals and 10 bluestone, late-stage monster crystal cores. 2nd place, 2,000 soul crystals and 15 bluestone, late-stage monster crystal cores. The 1st place and the top position will receive even greater rewards. 3,000 soul crystals, 20 bluestone late-stage monster crystal cores, and 3 black iron early-stage monster crystal cores. In addition, there is also a chance to enter the family bloodline pool. The blood pool is the important place of the Tsang family. Every year, a large number of monsters are killed. After being tempered by the formation, the blood essence in their bodies is extracted and melted into the blood pool. As time goes by, the power in the blood pool becomes stronger and stronger. Most of the forces in the ancient world have blood pools. It is the foundation of a force. When a Beastmaster enters it, he can temper the blood of his own war beast, absorb the power therein, improve his strength, and even evolve his bloodline. But the chance of doing so is very slim. Over the hundreds of years of the Tsang family, this has only happened a few times. In addition, the top 3 students in the Tsang family can enter the Yunxue Academy system to study and further their education. As a powerful force, The Cang family has 3 places in the Yunzhong school every year and can send their own beastmasters to study there. Yunzhong Academy is located in Yunzhong County City. It is one of the 8 universities in Beihan Country. It is very powerful, with many talented people and strong people emerging one after another. There are 8 counties in Beihan Kingdom, and each county has its own academy, which has trained a large number of beastmaster talents for Beihan Kingdom. Although Yunzhong Academy is only in the middle, its strength should not be underestimated. In Yunzhong County, it is the Overlord. Cang Hen received his reward and was very satisfied. There are a large number of beastmasters in the Yunzhong Academy. Cang can go there and fight with them to improve his own strength. Naturally, he will not miss such a godsend opportunity. Although the Cang family has places to enter Yun Middle School, it does not necessarily mean that you can enter Yun Middle School. This is just a quota. If you want to get in, you still need to go through an assessment. Only if you pass the assessment can you truly enter Yunzhong Academy to study. Cang Beihan stood up. His hair was gray, but his aura was extremely powerful. The family competition has officially ended. I hope that all members of the Cang family can work tirelessly to improve themselves and make their own contributions to the family. In this family competition, I saw the potential of our Cang family's children. I hope you can keep up the good work. Let me and your elders see your progress and defeat your opponents. No matter success or failure, time will tell. Your efforts will not let you down. I hope you remember this. Cang Beihan's voice echoed slowly, like a lion roaring. All the young men of the Cang family present felt their hearts burning with passion. They all just became beastmasters. They are ambitious and full of energy. No one would think that they are necessarily weaker than others. The future is uncertain. You and I are both dark horses. Cang Beihan pondered for a moment, then continued. This year, the family spent a certain amount of resources and obtained 3 more places at Yunzhong Middle School. I declare that the top 6 in the family competition will have a place in the Yunzhong Academy. As Cang Beihan finished speaking, endless brilliance burst out from the eyes of Cang Fufeng and the other 2, and their hearts were filled with an extremely hot fire. Unexpectedly, things turned out to be a bit bleak, and they actually had the opportunity to enter Yun Middle School. Cang Hen was a little confused. Why would Yunzhong Academy increase the number of places for no reason? There are 3 fixed places every year, so what happened? However, Cang Hen quickly threw this idea out of his mind. The family competition is over, and everyone in the Cang family goes home. Cang Hen also came to the main hall of the family and met Cang Beihan. Cang Beihan sat upright on a purple sandalwood chair with his majestic body, and a smile appeared on his face, which made Cang Hen look a little creepy. After Cang Beihan finished speaking, a storage ring appeared in his hand. Cang Hen took it and looked at it, and was immediately shocked. There were actually nearly 70 or 80 black iron-level monster crystal cores inside, as well as a green armor. In addition, there are 5,000 soul crystals. Grandpa, this is... Cang Hen wondered if his grandfather's spending was too big. Cang Beihan smiled and said, because of you, I made a fortune, but these resources are of no use to you now, so I changed them for you. Cang Beihan explained the original bet, and Cang Hen immediately understood. Then I won't be polite. With these resources, it will be enough for me to become a 2nd-level beastmaster. Cang Hen didn't be polite and took them up directly. Before he knew it, he already had nearly 10,000 soul crystals. This was a huge fortune for a young man who had just become a 1st-level beastmaster. Put on the Qingmu armor. This is a 2nd-level defensive treasure. It is made of the skin of the Qingmu horned viper as the main material, and a large amount of other materials are added. Ordinary 2nd-level monsters can't break it at all. Cang Beihan said hurriedly. Yun Middle School will start school in half a month, and Cang Hen will soon leave the Cang family and go to Yun Middle School. Although Cang Beihan doesn't say it, he is still very worried in his heart. Cang Hen nodded and put on the Qingmu armor. This was his grandpa's care. All right, get ready. Enter the blood pool tomorrow. Seize this opportunity and see if the Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf can break through and enter the black iron level. The blood of your Chingling blade sheep is too weak. See if you can improve his blood and increase his potential. Cang Beihan spoke. Cang Hen nodded. I understand. Grandpa, although the bloodline of that green spirit blade sheep is low, its own combat power is extremely strong. This kind of tenacity is not common in monsters, but it is very difficult to grow up. Cang Beihan didn't know why Cang Hen insisted on choosing Chingling Daoyang, but he still gave his own suggestion. Don't worry about training it. Grandpa has the resources. Even if it's a pile, Grandpa can at least make it reach the red bronze level. Before you become a third-level Beastmaster, it won't become a burden to you. Song Hen was moved. He had the essence of blood, so he was naturally not worried about the growth of Chingling Daoyang. But Song Beixia didn't know that this concern was extremely heavy. Thank you, Grandpa. I have my own intentions. You don't have to worry. Song Hen smiled. Brat, prepare well. Try to improve your strength tomorrow. Song Beixia scolded with a smile. Song Hen returned to his room. Take a deep breath. In the war beast space, Yu and Yi are recovering themselves, absorbing the energy from the monster's crystal core, and their aura is gradually becoming stable. Song Hen is now very wealthy and has no shortage of resources. With blood essence and a large number of monster crystal cores, the strength of the two war beasts is growing steadily. By the time he enters the blood pool tomorrow, maybe you can break free from the shackles and reach the black iron level. By the time Chingling Daoyang reaches the black iron level, Cang will have become a second-level Beastmaster. Chapter 26 Blood Pool, Silver Moon Breakthrough. In the blink of an eye, it was already the next morning. After Song Hen got up and washed, he walked leisurely towards the main hall of the family. The blood pool is an important place of the family and is guarded by two elders. Only when the two elders and the patriarch take out the key at the same time can they open the protective barrier and enter the blood pool. Song Beixia had been waiting for a long time and took Song Hen to the blood pool. This is a solemn and ancient building, hidden in darkness. Two figures walked out and bowed towards Song Beixia. Then the three of them opened the barrier of the blood pool together. You have 1 day. After 1 day, you must come out. One of the elders with a sturdy build spoke up. Song Hen had never seen this elder before, but he still saluted respectfully. Song Hen understands. Coming? Another elder said. Song Hen walked into it. Patriarch, how long do you think Kangen can hold out? The sturdy Song Yin looked at Song Beixia with a smile. Song Beixia shook his head, said nothing, and left the place directly. Song Yin curled his lips. Boring. Then the figure disappeared and continued to guard the surroundings. The area inside is not large, and the light is dim. In the open space in the middle, there is a pool of blood. The formation veins around it are constantly running, leaving bloody light marks. The blood inside was extremely viscous, with bubbles constantly emerging, filled with violent power, and a terrifying momentum burst out. Roar! It was as if there were endless monsters roaring in it, and waves of ferocious evil surged out, captivating the heart and making people sink into it. Is this the blood pool? Song Hen's expression remained unchanged, but he sighed slightly in his heart. The space around Kangen fluctuated. The space of the war beast was torn apart, and Yi's figure stepped out. His blue eyes were extremely firm. This is a blood pool. Go in and absorb the energy inside. Hold on as long as you can. I believe in you. Song Hen had already told his two war beasts before. There was not the slightest ripple in Yi's eyes. He leaped and jumped directly into the blood pool. Blood was flowing, and countless phantoms of monsters were roaring in it. The terrifying murderous aura rose into the sky, constantly impacting Chingling Daoyang's sea of consciousness. The blood flows along its body into its limbs and bones, constantly washing away the impurities in its body and tempering its blood. The Chingling Daoyang's body was shaking, and endless pain was hitting its mind like a tide, causing it extreme pain. Song Hen could clearly feel the pain suffered by Chingling Daoyang, but he could also feel that Yi's strength was slowly increasing. Hold on! Song Hen gave the encouragement in his heart. Chingling Daoyang said nothing as he endured his own tempering. The impurities in his bloodline continued to disappear, and his bloodline became more and more pure. The aura in his body became stronger and stronger, and in the blink of an eye, he reached the peak of the 7th level of Bluestone. Itzai just broke through to the 7th level of Bluestone yesterday. The blood pool can not only temper the blood, but also possesses powerful energy. Boom! A quarter of an hour later, a powerful aura suddenly burst out from Chingling Daoyang's body, and the whole person reached a higher level. Endless power poured out and stepped into the 8th level of Qingshi. Song Hen nodded. Now it depends on how long he can hold on. It would be even better if he could evolve his bloodline into an ordinary high level. As time passed, Chingling Daoyang had already stayed in the blood pool for 3 hours. Boom! The blood in the body absorbed huge amounts of energy, and the quantitative change led to a qualitative change. The aura on his body suddenly changed and became more condensed. The bloodline transformed from ordinary medium to ordinary high, completing the evolution. Brush! Yi's eyes suddenly opened. An endless brilliance burst out of them. His body turned into a stream of light and left the blood pool at an extremely fast speed. The body is strong and sturdy. The streamlined body has a magnificent beauty. The muscles are tight, and it contains powerful strength. The cyan corners become tougher. The patterns become more mysterious, and the cyan light continues to interweave, which is magnificent. The only drawback is that it still has a single horn. "You well done." Tong Shen touched its head, and a smile appeared on his face. This time he gained a lot. His bloodline evolved from ordinary medium to ordinary high, and the difficulty of entering the black iron level was further reduced. His strength has also reached the 8th level of bluestone, and there is still excess energy in his body. After he absorbs it all, he will be able to naturally reach the 9th level of bluestone. Chingling Daoyang rubbed against Kang's hand, being extremely close to him. Tong Shen smiled and took he back to the war beast space. The space fluctuated, and the war beast space opened again. Inyu's silver-white body suddenly stepped out. There was no fluctuation in his silver-white eyes, and he seemed extremely aloof. "Inyu, the opportunity to break through the black iron level is right now. Come on." As Cang finished speaking, Inyu entered the blood pool. The blood was thick and viscous, like a bloody abyss, covering Inyu's entire body. Thousands of monsters roared at the sky, transforming into countless phantoms of monsters, impacting Inyu's mind. Boom! The blood power in Inyu's body exploded, and the shadow of an extremely huge silver moon wolf emerged, its body covering the sky and the sun, with no end in sight. Roar! It was like an ancient roar. The sound was shaking, the phantoms of the monsters kept shattering, and a sense of oppression filled the air. The silver moon seemed to have transformed into a gluttonous beast, with endless suction bursting out of its body, greedily devouring the energy in the blood pool. In fact, blood pools also have levels. The Cang family's blood pool is only of low grade and is only effective against bluestone and black iron level monsters. Silver Moon has a perfect bloodline, which is of a very high level. The blood power in the blood pool has no effect on Silver Moon. Now the enormous power inside is constantly being absorbed by Inyu, and his own momentum is becoming more and more powerful. The shackles of the 9th level of bluestone were also slowly loosening. As time passed, a wave of breakthrough erupted in Inyu's body. Boom! Inyu's aura suddenly rose and became even stronger, and the power in the surrounding blood pools continued to pour into Inyu's body. The next moment, Inyu's cultivation level broke through. Enter the black iron level. In an instant, Tong Shen could clearly feel that his mental power was constantly increasing. The breakthrough of the Silver Moon, Heavenly Wolf caused Tong Shen's mental power to soar significantly. War beasts and beast masters complement each other, so war beasts with strong bloodlines will attract beast masters to scramble for them. The energy from all around was still continuously pouring into Inyu's body, stabilizing its cultivation, and its black iron level strength was also slowly becoming more solid. Time passed, and before I knew it, a day had passed. After Inyu left the blood pool, she was full of energy and her body transformed. She was now 2 meters long, doubling her size. The energy fluctuations in the blood pool gradually changed, and the blood color became thinner. In order to recover, a large amount of monster blood is needed. Chapter 27 Stone Eggs in the Soul Crystal Mine. Silver Moon's body contains rich energy, which constantly tempers its body. At every moment, it can feel its strength increasing. The silver-white hair dances in the wind. The streamlined body is agile and powerful. The sharp claws flash cold light, and the back is smooth and strong. The silver eyes are full of arrogance, and the temperament is unparalleled and arrogant. But at this moment, a dazzling white light suddenly emerged from Inyu's body. The flesh at its waist was torn and blood spurted out, revealing a pair of silver-white wings, spotless and as gorgeous as crystal. The wings fluttered slightly, the air around them swirled. Inyu's four claws left the ground, and his body soared into the air, actually flying. Tong Shen didn't expect that after Inyu broke through the black iron level, she would actually grow wings and gain the ability to fly. Silver Moon was suspended in the air, flapping its wings continuously, trying hard to adapt to the ability to fly. Silver Moon is fast to begin with, and now it has wings, giving it air superiority, and no longer has any weaknesses. As Silver Moon becomes stronger, it may eventually transform into the 12-winged Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf. In addition, Inu has awakened 2 skills, Silver Moon Slash and Moon Shield. Silver Moon Slash is a long-range attack skill. It absorbs star energy and transforms into a moon-colored blade to attack the enemy. Moon Shield is a defensive skill. It can absorb the energy of the stars, gather it on its wings, and transform it into a moon-colored shield to protect itself. Inu's strength has become even more terrifying. There is a large amount of energy contained in his body. After absorbing it all, it will not be long before he breaks through to the 2nd level of Black Iron. This time, Inu achieved a qualitative leap. Inu, how do you feel? It's time for us to go out? After we get out, we'll get used to each other and let you control your own power as soon as possible. Tong Shen spoke with a smile on his face. Inu's body slowly descended. Her silver-white wings opened and closed, then stuck to her waist and suddenly disappeared. Huh. Chingling looked at Inu's disappearing wings and was very surprised. Your wings can be hidden? Inu nodded, and a gleam of light flashed in Tong Shen's eyes. The Silver Moon Wolf can hide its wings. This is their innate ability, and this ability can be turned into a trump card. Now Inu has just entered the Black Iron level. Others have no idea that Inu has already grown wings. This fact can even determine the outcome of a battle. At that time, the 12-winged Silver Moon Wolf was so powerful that it no longer bothered to hide. Their wings not only allow them to fly, but are also extremely tough, like blades, and have powerful fighting capabilities. His whole body is like a war machine. In addition, they can also absorb star energy to strengthen themselves, especially on full moon nights. Their combat effectiveness will soar significantly. This is the Silver Moon Wolf, the darling of heaven and earth. The current Silver Moon can already be called the double-winged Silver Moon Sirius. Tong Shen touched Inu's head and then took it back into the war beast space. Now Inu has a body that is 2 meters long and can barely carry Tong Shen. In the future, Tong Shen can ride on Inu to travel. With the breakthroughs of Chingling Daoyang and Inu Tianlang, Kangan's mental strength is also constantly growing. He has reached the peak of the First Order Beast Master. He just needs to wait for Chingling Daoyang to break through the Black Iron level. He can then break through naturally and become a 2nd-level Beast Master. In addition, he can also sign a War Beast. But now, he hasn't met anyone who makes his heart beat. Tong Shen walked out of the attic, and the 2 elders appeared. They looked at Kangan's figure with approval in their eyes. Tong Shen's War Beast can actually hold on for such a long time. It has great potential. Did you gain anything? Did you make any breakthrough in strength? Song Beishia's figure appeared. A brilliant smile appeared on Kangan's face. Fortunately, I have fulfilled my mission. Song Beishia nodded. Okay. Thank you for your protection, elders. Tong Shen turned around and bowed to the 2 family elders. Then he left with Song Beishia. Tong Shen nodded. What a polite child. Then he observed the formation restriction of the blood pool. His face changed, and he cursed, damn it. What kind of animal did this kid raise? It has such a big appetite. Lao Ge, look, the energy in the blood pool has been consumed so much. How many monster bloods are needed? Another elder of the Tsang family was also speechless. This is terrible. The family's beast control team will criticize us again. This position is not easy to hold. Song Yin's face twitched. The energy of the blood pool was consumed too much, almost the sum of the previous years. If it weren't for the protection of the formation, Song Yin would have thought it had been stolen. Song Beishia brought Tong Shen to the main hall, where Tong Di sat upright on a sandalwood chair, looking calm and composed. Uncle, why did you come back so suddenly? Could it be that the soul crystal mine has been mined out? Tong Shen was shocked when he saw Tong Di suddenly appearing. Tong Di shook his head, a wonderful smile appeared in his eyes, and he waved at Tong Shen. No, there are still a lot of soul crystals in that soul crystal mine. I came back this time to bring you a gift. Gift? Tong Shen was a little curious. What gift? Song Beishia on the side snorted coldly. Hurry up and take it out. Upon hearing this, Tong Di laughed and said, Father, you are so boring. I see that your face is twitching, and you want to be beaten. Song Beishia's voice was rough, like an angry lion. Song Di's neck shrank. Even though he had been an adult for a long time, when he looked at Song Beishia, he still felt a fear of being dominated in his heart. Song Di's storage ring flashed, and then a stone egg appeared in his hand. It is white all over with mottled patterns, half a meter high, and has interwoven patterns. From time to time, golden light flows out. With every breath, it seems as if life is being nurtured. The energy of the surrounding heaven and earth gathers here and is constantly being absorbed. This is... Cang narrowed his eyes. Monster eggs? Was it found in that soul crystal mine? Song Di nodded. That's right, but I'm not sure if it's a monster egg. Although it contains a strong breath of life, the surface is not the shell of a monster egg, but rather looks like stone. Stone! Song Hen took the stone egg. It was not heavy, weighing about 20 pounds. He touched it and said, "It really does look like stone. What kind of species is this?" Song Hen was a little curious. Song Di shook his head and said, "If I knew, would I still give you this stone egg? The origin of this stone egg may be extraordinary, and its own life breath is very strong. If my contract slot wasn't full, I wouldn't have given it to you. I don't know how much time and resources it will take to hatch this stone egg. I don't have that much time." Song Hen understood that Song Di was just a softie on the inside, so he put the stone egg away. The strong breath of life in it can prove that the bloodline of the thing inside is extraordinary, perhaps some rare bloodline. If he could hatch a monster with perfect bloodline, Song Hen would be rich. Chapter 28, Light-Feathered Hornbill. When he just became a beastmaster, being able to sign a monster with perfect bloodline as his war beast was simply a blessing from heaven. Of course, for those young geniuses who come from top forces, their families must have prepared war beasts for them. Even if it is a war beast with perfect bloodline, they can easily get it. This is the importance of origin. Song Hen's background is already very good, much better than those ordinary people. "Uncle, thank you. How is the training of the Purple Ink Thunder Wolf going?" Song Hen thanked him and then asked. Song Di touched his chin. "I have already entered the red bronze level. With sufficient resources, I have made rapid progress and have reached the red bronze level 3. It won't take long before I can enter the silver level." Song Di has very strong confidence. As long as the Purple Ink Thunder Wolf reaches the silver level, he can successfully break through to the 4th level Beastmaster. At that time, the Tsang family had 2 4th-level Beastmasters, and their power would definitely increase greatly, overwhelming the other 2 clans. You can also gain more resources for the family. In the ancient world, the stronger you are, the more resources you can occupy. Then congratulations to my second uncle in advance. Song Hen bowed. Song Beihan said in a rough voice, "All right, now that the things have been sent back, let's go back quickly. That place is very important. It is related to the development of my Tsang family. We can't take it lightly." The smile on Song Di's face disappeared, and he became serious. He came back mainly to bring the Mind Soul crystals back to the family, and as for the stone egg, it was just a byproduct. Song Di bowed to Song Beihan, waved to Song Hen, and then left the Tsang family quietly. The Soul Crystal Mine is too important to the Tsang family. It can bring about earth-shaking changes in the Tsang family. Henner, start preparing in the next period of time. 3 days later, we will go to Yunzhong County City to familiarize ourselves with the environment first. Song Beihan instructed. The family has its own shop and courtyard in Yunzhong County City. I have already greeted the elders there, and everything has been arranged. Song Hen nodded. "I understand, Grandpa." Song Beihan patted Song Hen on the shoulder and said, "When you go out, no matter what happens, you must consider the consequences. Calculate the gains and losses. Yunzhong County is a mixed bag. There are a lot of forces, and there are also prominent families in the county. You must be careful. Of course, Grandpa doesn't want you to swallow your anger. If you encounter something unfair, just fight me. Those families usually don't pay much attention to fights between young people. Your aunt is a tutor at Yunshu Academy. She is also a 3rd-level Beastmaster. If you encounter problems that are difficult to solve, you can look for her." Aunt! Song Hen's heart moved slightly. It seemed that his aunt had a falling out with Song Beihan because of something. In a fit of anger, she left the family and joined Yunzhong School. "Over the years, I've been back only a few times. By the way, after you pass the cloud test this time, help as many of the family members as you can. They are our own people, and you can trust them. When they grow up, they can help you too." Song Hen understood Song Beihan's intention. "I understand, Grandpa. I will pay attention." Song Beihan nodded with satisfaction. As people get older, they become more talkative without realizing it. Gerhardt? The family will depend on you in the future. Grandpa, don't worry. Song Hen's tone was firm. Song Hen could clearly feel the fatigue in the old man's words. As the patriarch of the family, the rise and fall of the entire family rests on his shoulders alone. The pressure is too great. Song Hen only asked about his father's whereabouts once, and after that time, without any result, he never mentioned it again. As long as you become stronger, you will know it eventually. In the blink of an eye, 3 days have passed. In the early morning, the sun shines, and the golden light fills the entire sky and earth, as if covering the ground with a layer of golden gauze. The quiet Black Dragon City gradually began to become lively, and in front of the Song family's door, a group of people were preparing to leave home. Song Hen was dressed in black. His hair was as black as ink. His face was as handsome as jade. He was imposing and handsome beyond compare. Song Baiqiu, Song Ling, and 4 others also stood beside him. They have the places to enter Yunzhong Academy, but they don't know how many people can enter this time. In addition, there are 2 elders, Song Hai and Cang. Both of them are 3rd-rank beastmasters, and they are brothers. They play an important role in the family and have a very high status. They are very experienced in combat because they were sent by Song Baiqiu to protect them. Song Hai is also Song Baiqiu's biological grandfather. Kang's expression still didn't look very good. He looked at Kangan's figure without any expression. However, this is none of Song Hen's business, but when he thinks of the resources he lost, he wants to slap himself twice. He is simply losing the rice while trying to steal the chicken. Song Baiqiu appeared with other family elders, and everyone's eyes were full of encouragement. These children who were traveling far away were the hope of the family. Inherited from generation to generation, the torch is passed on. Let's go. Have a safe journey. Song Baiqiu didn't say much. He had already said what he needed to say. Besides, it just adds to the sadness. Cry. The space around Song Hai fluctuated. The war beast space opened, and a giant bird with a scarlet body suddenly appeared, rolling up waves of air. Song Hen frowned slightly. His black hair fluttered wildly, and his breathing became a little rapid. Its body is more than 10 meters long, and its feathers are golden, as if cast in gold. The light refracts down, making it full of hazy luster. Its wings are like knives, and each feather is like a sharp sword, with its edge constantly flickering. The neck is long and slender, and on its head is a bright red fleshy crown that seems to be dripping with blood. It is so beautiful. In the center of the bird's head, there is a black rhino horn, which looks extremely solid. Elite high bloodline, light-feathered hornbill. Song Hen's heart moved slightly. The combat capability of the light-feathered hornbill is extremely terrifying, especially its black horn, which not only has extremely strong piercing ability, but can also emit black light and has the power of corrosiveness, which is very powerful. Moreover, its feathers are very hard, and it is extremely fast. This light-feathered hornbill is Song Hai's main fighting force and has already reached the silver realm. With the strength of 3rd-level silver, Song Hai can have his current status and strength because of the great contributions made by this light-feathered hornbill for him, and there is a deep bond between the two. Let's go. Song Hai landed on the light-feathered hornbill and spoke. At the same time, the wings of the shiny hornbill fell to the ground, and the layers of feathers kept intertwining, turning into a feather staircase that looked like it was made of gold. Hurry up, don't dawdle. I have to rush back today. Song He looked at the stunned Song Hen and others, feeling pleased in his heart, but he did not show any sign on his face. Song Hen and the other 6 came to their senses and quickly stepped onto the back of the light-feathered hornbill. At this time, King also summoned his own war beast. It is also a silver-level war beast, a giant firebird with elite high-level bloodline. Its body is red and burning with billowing flames. The moment the giant flaming bird appeared, the temperature around it rose rapidly, and the moisture in the air was continuously consumed, making people feel dry and thirsty. Chapter 29, Yunzhong County City. Cang, take your giant flaming bird and get away from us. It's so hot. Song Hai felt the temperature around him and cursed loudly. Song Hen and the others also looked unhappy. Their mouths were dry, and they felt as if their whole bodies were about to burn. Cang chuckled and controlled the giant flaming bird to rise into the sky. The air waves rolled, and with a flap of its wings, it covered the sky and the sun. Only when the giant flaming bird took off did Song Hen and the others feel a little better. Hold on, we're off. As Song Hai finished speaking, The light-feathered hornbill under him flapped its wings, and its golden body rose into the air at an extremely fast speed. Wow, that feels so good. Feeling the lightning speed, a look of surprise appeared on Alway's face. The air was swirling around, but there was a golden light flickering around the light-feathered hornbill, which turned into an energy barrier that protected the young men inside. Two silver-level monsters flapped their wings and flew away from Black Dragon City. The ancient world is the world of monsters and beasts. Outside the human city, there are countless monsters and beasts living there, posing countless dangers. Cang and Shanghai controlled the giant flaming bird and the light-feathered hornbill respectively, crossing the void, and a silver-level aura spread out. Most of the monsters in the wild fled in panic. Black Dragon City is 1,000 miles away from Yunzhong County City, and it has to pass through 3 cities on the way. 3 hours later, everyone in the Cang family arrived safely at Yunzhong County City. The journey was smooth and peaceful. We encountered no danger and arrived safely. On the plain in the distance stands a majestic city, like a wild beast lying on the earth. The city wall is 18 meters high. The black wall is covered with blood-colored lines. The light of the formation is constantly interweaving, and energy is surging. The 4 city gates were wide open, and there were many people walking around. Various kinds of monsters were controlled to go in and out, making the city very prosperous. Shanghai drove the light-feathered hornbill to land not far from the city gate. He looked at the Cang family members who were filled with surprise and said with a smile, "We're here. Is this the Yunzhong County City? It's so majestic." There was a gleam of heat in Alway's eyes. Shanghai took the light-feathered hornbill back into the war beast space and explained, "The Yunzhong County City has a no-fly ban that prohibits monster beasts from flying. Unless you are a 5th-level beast master, you have this privilege. Moreover, fighting is not allowed in Yunzhong County City. If there is a conflict, you can sign a life and death agreement and fight under the witness of the city lord's mansion. Life and death are decided by fate. Of course, this is a rule for ordinary people. As long as you don't get discovered by the city guards, you'll be fine." Songhai's words were full of profound meaning, imparting his experience to these fledgling family members. Cang also arrived, and then the 2 elders brought Kangan and others into Yunzhong County City. The street is wide, the road surface is spotless and paved with blue stone, and you can't see the end at a glance. There are shops lined up all around, and it is very bustling. Most of those who can stay in Yunzhong County City are beastmasters. There are many kinds of monsters, all kinds of strange and bizarre. The crowd was dazzled and overwhelmed. This is the main street of Yunzhong County City. Our Cang family store is in the East City. Follow me. Shanghai and Cang did not stop. 20 minutes later, they arrived at the Cang family shop. East City is the civilian area of Yunzhong County City. The beastmasters there are not very skilled. The dignitaries and the powerful are all in North City. Shanghai smiled and led everyone into the store. The Cang family has 3 shops, which are strategically located on this street and have a lot of traffic. One is for purchasing monster materials, one is a restaurant, and the other is a spiritual medicine pavilion. There is a huge courtyard at the back with flowing water, pavilions, towers, and rockery, which is beautiful beyond words. During this period of time, you will live here. Elder Cang will stay here until the assessment of Yunzhong Academy is over. Then he will leave. Shanghai settled everyone down and then introduced the garrison elders to everyone. This is Elder Cang Tianwei, who is in charge of all the family affairs in Yunzhong County City. If you have any problems, you can ask him for help. Cang Tianwei has a dark complexion and a plain look, but he often has a smile on his face, giving people a feeling of being bathed in spring breeze. "You can come to me if you need anything." Cang Tianwei nodded. Shanghai turned around and said, "Boys, I wish you good luck and hope that you can all enter the Yunzhong Academy. I hope to hear good news from you and the family in 10 days. After saying that, he said hello to Cang and Kang Shenwei and left. There are still a lot of things in the family. Let's go. Let's go have dinner and welcome you," Cang Tianwei said with a smile. After the group finished their meal, Cang Tianwei gave a few instructions and then went about his own business. Before I knew it, it had darkened. A day has passed. Kangan returned to his room and summoned Yi out. A slender and powerful body, green eyes full of determination, breathing heavily, with a heavy iron block weighing 200 pounds on his back. Yi in the war beast space did not give up training and continued to temper his body by carrying weights. Song Hen threw some training equipment into the war beast space, allowing Chingling Daoyang to play freely. Yi's self-discipline was the best that Cang had ever seen in his life. Even you could not compare to him. This is extremely precious. Every day, Chingling Daoyang feels very fulfilled and happy, and he can feel his strength improving every moment. That feeling is so wonderful. 3 days later, Chingling Daoyang's strength had already reached the peak of the 8th level of Qingshi, and his own power had become even stronger. After his bloodline evolved to a normal high level, Yi's efficiency in absorbing crystal cores was greatly improved. Combined with Kangen's 100% absorption talent, he made rapid progress. He also awakened 2 skills, becoming even stronger. Inu has completely consolidated his black iron level 1 cultivation and is steadily moving towards black iron level 2. The day when Song Hen breaks through to become a 2nd level beast master is not far away. Kangen's storage ring flashed, and the stone egg derived from the soul crystal appeared in his hand, containing a huge amount of life essence. The breath became stronger and stronger. During these 3 days, this stone egg absorbed nearly 100 bluestone-grade crystal cores, but apart from a slightly stronger aura, there was no sign of hatching. Song Hen also let it absorb a blood essence. The stone egg burst out with a strong desire, and liked the blood essence very much. What kind of monster is contained in this stone egg? Song Hen felt like he was being scratched by a cat and was extremely curious. After that, another blood essence was absorbed by the stone egg. The blood flowed, and in an instant, it turned into ashes. At this rate, the resources in Kangen's storage ring will not last long. I hope you won't let my resources go to waste. Song Hen sighed, felt a little tired, and then fell into a deep sleep. Chapter 30. War Beast Palace, Driver's Palace. The next day, early morning, Song Hen woke up from his sleep, feeling refreshed, and all the fatigue in his body disappeared. Song Baiqiu and others also got up. After eating, they decided to go for a stroll in Yunzhong County City. Okay, you can go out for a walk, but be careful not to be deceived. Remember to come back before dark. If you encounter any trouble, notify the city guards immediately. Upon learning that Song Hen and the others were going out, Song Tianwei did not stop them, but just reminded them. Cang was still sleeping. The reason why he stayed here was to send back the news to the family as soon as possible about whether the Song family members would join Yinshui Academy. Thank you, Elder Tianwei. Song Hen and the others thanked them and then left the family residence together. At this moment, the city of Yunzhong County seemed extremely lively, with beast masters of all kinds constantly coming in and out of various shops, shoulder to shoulder and flowing endlessly. Song Hen and his 6 companions walked on the street, looking inconspicuous at all. Yunzhong City is indeed the largest city in Yunzhong County. It is much more prosperous than Black Dragon City. Aoi was like a country bumpkin coming to the city, with a look of great curiosity in his eyes, nodding and commenting from time to time. The others seemed quite sedate. Yes, when I was a kid, I always felt that Black Dragon City was huge, but when I grew up, I realized that Black Dragon City is actually very small. If we stay in Black Dragon City forever, wouldn't we be like the frog in the story who sits in a well and looks at the sky? Incredibly small. Song Fufeng sighed a little. No, stop it. You are being serious. I didn't realize before that you have such a literary temperament. We are beast tamers, not those wandering poets. Song Ling said jokingly that the relationship between the two of them was quite close. Roll! Song Fufeng's face turned black, and he uttered a word. Song Hen shook his head with a smile on his face. Song Hen had been a rather withdrawn child since he was little and couldn't play together with his peers in the Song family. Now that everyone has come to Yunzhong City together, the relationship between them has become closer. Wow! Look, isn't that the legendary War Beast Palace? Suddenly, Aoi let out a cry of surprise. Everyone followed his gaze and saw an extremely huge building appear in the distance. The entire building is made of some kind of golden crystal stone, carved with mysterious patterns, and a mysterious atmosphere permeates it. The building is huge and has a strange shape, like a monster lying on the ground. The gate is 5 meters high. From a distance, it looks like the head of a monster, with ferocious fangs and an open mouth, waiting for its prey to enter. A large number of beastmasters are constantly coming in and out. This is one of the transcendent forces in the ancient world, the Battle Beast Palace. Legend has it that there is a Battle Beast Palace in every city. Why doesn't Black Dragon City have one? Aoi looked excited, and her heart was pounding. For a behemoth like the Battle Beast Palace, only a city of the county level can allow them to station there. Black Dragon City is too small. It is not qualified yet. Songbai Chiu began to explain. His eyes were also full of curiosity. The War Beast Palace, as the name suggests, is a place for training war beasts. There are many strong men in the War Beast Palace because they all grew up from fighting. They have the most brutal and largest beast fighting competition. Everyone can join in, earn resources, strengthen their own war beasts, hone the combat effectiveness of war beasts, and grow quickly. But the fights in the Battle Beast Palace are extremely cruel, because only the winner can step down from the stage. This is a paradise for the strong and a hell for the weak. There is also the world's largest monster market here. No matter what bloodline the monster has, as long as you can pay the corresponding resources, you can get the monster you like. They have a huge beast taming group with terrifying strength. They can even roam around in the forbidden areas of the ancient world, capture monsters, and search for natural treasures. The history of the Battle Beast Palace almost spans the evolution of the ancient world. It is extremely ancient and has extremely profound heritage. This is the Battle Beast Palace, and that over there must be the Territorial Palace. Song Hen's gaze fell to the other side again. Not far from the War Beast Palace, there is also an extremely large palace complex. The building is magnificent, with carved beams and painted rafters, and occupies a huge area. Beastmasters come in an endless stream, like crushing carps crossing the river. The Palace of the Imperial Guard. Wherever there is the War Beast Palace, there must be the Driver's Palace. If the War Beast Palace is the place with the most powerful people, then the Tamer Palace is the place with the largest number of beast tamers. Almost all the beast masters in the ancient world are registered in the Beast Tamer Palace. Because as long as you register in the Palace of the Imperial Guard, you can get the corresponding resources. For example, if a first-rank beast tamer like Song Hen registers in the Tamer Palace, the Tamer Palace will directly issue you 100 soul crystals and redeem them on the spot. Register as a second-level beast master, and it will be directly converted into 1,000 soul crystals. The Palace of the Imperial Guards is so wealthy that they have a large number of spiritual medicine resources and natural treasures. The remaining pills and weapons are also available. It is the most comprehensive department store in the ancient world. Most of the resources can be found in it. It has a strong foundation and is also one of the transcendent forces in the ancient world. War Beast Palace and Driver Palace. These are two huge creatures that are spread throughout the entire ancient world. They have a strong foundation and have been standing for who knows how many years. Since we are at the Battle Beast Palace, let's go in and take a look around, Song Hen asked. Let's go. Song Baichio and others also agreed. They were all young people and were extremely curious. Roar! As soon as I stepped into the War Beast Palace, I found it was very spacious, like a square. There were hundreds of cages inside, and all kinds of monsters were imprisoned in them, roaring loudly. This is a red copper-level monster, the Blood Jade Spider. Oh my god! This is an elite high-level bloodline six-tailed poisonous centipede. It has reached the 9th level of red copper and entered the peak state. It is only one step away from breaking through to become a silver-level monster. But now it is imprisoned and used as a commodity. There are also bloodthirsty demon bats, swift wind sparrows, and other monsters with rare bloodlines. They are so rich and inhumane. Aoi was extremely amazed and felt envious and jealous. It would be great if all these monsters were ours. But after seeing the prices of these monsters, Aoi looked ashen and felt extremely desperate. He felt that he would never be able to afford it in his lifetime. These monsters are too expensive. At that time, the most expensive thing was the monster cubs. Beastmasters prefer monster cubs the most. On the one hand, it is easier to sign war beast contracts, and on the other hand, it allows them to better cultivate feelings and make the war beasts more dependent on them. Those powerful war beasts have gone through countless bloody battles during their growth, and they have no trust in humans at all. Even if a war beast contract is successfully signed, it is impossible to control it as one pleases. If there is no heavy loss, the Beastmaster will not choose a monster that has entered a mature stage. When Song Hen saw the price, he turned around and left. It's too expensive. Originally, Song Hen thought he was a rich man, but now he is devastated. A frog in a well. Indeed, a frog in a well. With Stone Egg, a major consumer of resources, Kangan's wealth is shrinking, and now he is in urgent need of earning resources. Chapter 31. Colosseum, Kangan goes to fight. Everyone in the Cang family fled in embarrassment, as their wallets were truly humiliated. The War Beast Palace is very large, and in addition, it also has the Colosseum, which has the largest number of people. The Colosseum is very vast, a kilometer wide, with spiral stone steps all around it, extending upwards. Thousands of stone chairs are lined up, with enthusiastic spectators sitting on them. There are 5 arenas in this War Beast Palace. They correspond to Level 1 to Level 5 Beast Masters, respectively. In the first level Beast Tamer Colosseum, there are 10 arenas that can evolve into a variety of venues and can accommodate 10 groups of Beast Tamers to fight at the same time. Song Hen and the other 6 came to the arena of the first level Beast Master. The ticket was not expensive, only 1 soul crystal was needed. The Colosseum wasn't too lively, and there weren't many spectators except for some young people. After all, a first-level Beastmaster has relatively little combat experience. The strength of his war beasts is relatively weak, and the beast fights are not very exciting. At this moment, there are battles going on 5 of the 10 arenas. Most of the beasts of the Beastmasters currently fighting are at the peak of Bluestone level, and most of them are fighting to earn resources. Every Beastmaster who participates in the beast fight can draw 1/10 of the tickets for the beast fight. In addition, all the wealth of the defeated will belong to the winner. Of course, although the beast fighting competition in the War Beast Palace is cruel, it is not without vitality. Except for those beast tamers who enjoy killing, the rest of the beast tamers will not be in danger of death as long as you admit defeat and pay a certain amount of resources. In other words, it means paying a certain amount of resources to buy your own life. So, in the Colosseum, the more famous you are, the more people will watch you, and the more resources you will get. This golden-armored rhinoceros is quite powerful, but it's too clumsy. It looks like it will be defeated soon. On one of the arenas, 2 bluestone-level monsters were engaged in a bloody battle. The golden-armored rhinoceros has strong defense, but its speed is extremely slow. Its opponent is a red flame python. The flames flickered and sizzled all around, splashing out and leaving extremely hideous scars on the body of the golden-armored rhinoceros. How about it? Anyone want to go up and try it? A gleam of brilliance flashed in Tsung Baichio's eyes, and then he spoke. In the Battle Beast Palace, as long as you are strong enough, you can earn a lot of resources. If you can keep winning and show your true potential, you may be absorbed by the Battle Beast Palace. Become a true member of the War Beast Palace. The reason why there are so many strong people in the Battle Beast Palace is because the Colosseum is the place where they temper the strong. As long as you show strong talent and potential, with the powerful resources of the War Beast Palace, no one will resist. The Colosseum continuously provides talents to the War Beast Palace. As time goes by, its strength grows stronger and its foundation becomes more terrifying. Aoi was eager to try. Half a month later, his speedy cat had already reached the 9th level of Bluestone, and he also signed a contract for another war beast. He was born in an ordinary family and had no extra soul crystals, so he was in great need of resources. If a beast master wants to train war beasts and make them grow faster, it is impossible to do so without resources. Without money, you can't move forward. Song Hen has been observing for a while and found that most of those who went up to fight were civilian beast masters, and the bloodlines of their war beasts were also relatively ordinary. Everyone in the Cang family wants to give it a try, and there is no danger. If you want to give it a try, then give it a try. But if you are not the opponent's match, you must admit defeat immediately and don't put up any unnecessary resistance. Song Hen spoke. Song Hen was the head of the Cang family and had automatically assumed the role of the patriarch. Understood. Aoi looked excited, and the rest of the people were also very much looking forward to it. Song Hen and others signed up and waited for the arrangements of the War Beast Palace. Song Hen and others each took a code name and wore masks. It is better to be careful. Kangan wears a wolf head mask, codenamed Jie. Soon, the War Beast Palace had arranged their respective opponents. Hiwei, Jie, get ready to play. Upon hearing this, Song Hen in the backstage slowly put on his mask. He walked slowly onto the platform, and the scene around him kept changing, unexpectedly transforming into a forest with towering, lush trees all around. The battle begins. Since Song Hen is a newcomer, there are not many people watching, only a few dozen. Hiwei is a first-level beastmaster. His 3 war beasts have all reached the peak of Bluestone. If two of them can break through the black iron level, he can become a second-level beastmaster. But this barrier was like a natural moat, spanning his heart for a whole year. Brush! The war beast space opens, and a sharp armored porcupine appears. His body is pitch black, his muscles are knotty, and his entire body is covered with dense black spikes that flash with cold light. His nose is long and looks like a javelin, and his bloodshot eyes are full of murderous intent. Spikeshell porcupine, ordinary medium bloodline. The strength is bluestone 9th level. His aura was extremely violent. He kept roaring, and his murderous intent was overwhelming. Song Hen was wearing a mask. The war beast space was opened, and Yi's figure stepped out. His body was extremely light, agile, and powerful, hiding in the woods. Chingling Daoyang, someone actually signed a contract with this kind of monster. Are you crazy? He Wei was delighted when he saw the war beast summoned by Song Hen. Cang frowned under his mask and replied, "No wonder your war beast has been stuck at the peak of Bluestone and can't break through the black iron level. Ordinary medium bloodline is really too difficult. Change it quickly. Also, has your mouth never been in trouble?" Song Hen snorted coldly, and Yi's body suddenly jumped out. It was moving at an extremely fast speed. A streak of white light passed by. The surrounding trees shook, and a rolling wave of air was raised. "Humph! You're so sharp-tongued. I'll make you suffer later." He Wei's face looked grim, and a hint of murderous intent flashed in his eyes. The spiky-shelled porcupine roared, then rushed out and fought with the Chingling knife sheep. The current Chingling Daoyang has successfully evolved into an ordinary high-level bloodline, and its strength is also at the 9th level of Qingshi. The spiky-shelled porcupine has no advantage at all in front of E. The only thing that makes E afraid is that the body of the spiky-sharp porcupine is covered with sharp spines, just like a hedgehog, and is difficult to touch. Green Spirit Blade. As soon as Song Hen finished speaking, the green curved horns of the Chingling Daoyang burst out with a dazzling green light. A green blade light emerged and suddenly slashed out, cutting through the space in a flash, and directly slashed on the back of the spiky armored porcupine. He Wei's expression changed, and blood splattered on the body of the spiky sharpened porcupine, dyeing its body red. Roar! His blood-red eyes were filled with ferocity. His back trembled, and hundreds of black spikes suddenly shot out, covering the sky and the sun, and moving towards the body of Chingling Daoyang. "This stupid pig!" He Wei cursed loudly, and the spiky-shelled porcupine was already blinded by anger. Chapter 32. Yi's Fury, Strangled by Thorns. Now the scene of the Colosseum is a forest, surrounded by lush trees, entangled with each other, making the space extremely small. Song Hen smiled coldly and shook his head. He was like a dancing elf in the forest, jumping left and right, turning and moving gracefully, without any injury. Although the black spikes of the spiky-sharp porcupine were ferocious, they were all nailed to the tree trunk, making a dull sound. "Stupid pig, don't you see where you are? You are embarrassing yourself." He Wei was furious and speechless. The black spikes of the spiky-shorted porcupine are a group attack skill. In open areas, they can cause powerful damage, but in the forest, their power is reduced to a minimum. Now the spiky-shored porcupine has used its greatest weapon. All that's left is to sit back and wait for death. Brush! The body of the green spirit blade sheep was like a phantom, running out quickly and directly hitting the waist of the scimitar-haired porcupine. The surging power surged out and knocked the scimitar-haired porcupine's body away. Bang! The trees were broken. The body of the spiky-sharp porcupine was in an extremely miserable state, and blood was gushing out. It was horrifying. He Wei's face changed drastically. At this moment, the spiky-shorted porcupine was already seriously injured. If it was hit again, it might die immediately. The space fluctuates and the war beast space opens. The spiky-shelled porcupine was collected by He Wei, and then another war beast rushed out. Black-armored Fong Dog. Its body was covered with black scales. Its forehooves were burning with black flames, and it was surrounded by black mist. His bloodline was average, and he also had the strength of the 9th level of Bluestone. Black-armored Fong Dog? Song Hen suddenly laughed. He was very familiar with this kind of monster. Have dealt with it several times. The rules of the Colosseum are that as long as you still have fighting beasts, you can continue fighting. In other words, if Song Hen wants to win this battle, he needs to defeat He Wei's 3-headed war beast. Yi's eyes were burning with anger and murderous intent. You don't want to change your war beast? Then I won't be polite. He Wei spoke, his eyes fierce. The black-armored Fong dog roared and suddenly jumped out, with violent power attacking and thick black mist. Green light surged on the white body of the Chingling Daoyang at an extremely fast speed, and it collided with it with a loud bang, and a powerful force surged out. Bang! 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 The trees around were broken, and whitewood chips were flying all over the sky. The two monsters were fighting desperately, and murderous intent was rising to the sky in their bloodshot eyes. Song Hen was silent. He defeated the spiky-shelled porcupine without expending much physical energy. Through daily training, he can control his own energy. In the blink of an eye, 3 minutes passed. Yi's head seized an opportunity, swung its head, and the green curved horn went straight into the abdomen of the black-armored Fong dog, and blood spurted out immediately. Roar! The black-armored Fong dog let out a scream, and its body trembled. Bang! The body was thrown away and fell to the side. If you don't want your black-armored Fong dog to die, summon your third war beast immediately. Kangan's voice was extremely cold. He Wei's face was extremely ugly. What? Are you going to rely on this green spirit blade sheep to fight 3 people alone? So what? Do you still want your black-armored Fong dog? He Wei didn't say anything else. The war beast space opened, and the black-armored Fong dog was taken back. Then a war beast rushed out. Roar! A roar resounded throughout the venue. The scales were thick, the blood-red eyes were cold and ruthless, the limbs were exerted, and the bloody mouth opened. A foul smell gushed out. Swamp crocodile. Ordinary high-level bloodline, bluestone level 9. It is the most powerful war beast in He Wei's hands. Swamp crocodile? Song Hen was slightly shocked. The attack power of the swamp crocodile is extremely powerful, and the bite force of its big mouth is extremely amazing. Once bitten, the body of Chingling Daoyang will not be able to withstand it at all. But other than that, aside from the fairly strong defense, the rest is not worth mentioning. A giant swamp crocodile appeared and stayed where it was, waiting for He Wei's order. The giant swamp crocodile is an amphibious monster, and its combat capability on land is not greatly impaired. Now He Wei's contempt has disappeared. The strength of this green spirit knife sheep is extraordinary, and its attack power is extremely strong. The giant swamp crocodile was not moving fast, so He Wei became extremely steady, looking for the flaw of Chingling Daoyang. Hey, fight! What are you standing there for? Go ahead. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and fight. We finally have something interesting to watch, but this really spoils the fun. Do you think this green spirit blade sheep can defeat the giant swamp crocodile? Some spectators in the surrounding stands could no longer sit still. Originally, they were shocked to see that Chingling Daoyang defeated 2 war beasts in a row without any harm. No one had ever signed a war beast contract with the Chingling Daoyang, but this player named Jie had trained it to this level, which attracted the attention of many people. Time passed slowly, and the giant swamp crocodile remained motionless. The last thing the giant swamp crocodile lacks is patience. If you don't start fighting, He Wei will admit defeat and Jie will win. The referee of the Battle Beast Palace gave a warning in a cold voice. As a referee of the War Beast Palace, I have seen all kinds of scenes, but the battles in the Colosseum are time-limited. If the 2 sides are deadlocked and the time is delayed, the side with more wins will win directly. Kangan's expression remained calm. He had the advantage now, and it was He Wei who was anxious. He Wei's face turned dark. He originally thought that Song Hen was impatient and wanted to end the battle quickly, but he didn't expect that Song Hen was more patient than him. As time went by, Chingling Daoyang's physical strength was gradually recovering, and He Wei felt like he was shooting himself in the foot. Giant crocodile go! The giant swamp crocodile was ferocious in temperament, and a violent aura gushed out of it. It moved its 4 legs and rushed forward with its huge body. Chingling Daoyang dodged nimbly and lightly, turned around, and stepped directly on the back of the giant swamp crocodile. A green light emerged from the green curved corner, and a green blade light emerged and slashed straight towards the neck of the swamp crocodile. Roar! The giant swamp crocodile twisted its body, and a terrifying force burst out from its huge body, directly throwing the Chingling knife sheep on its back out. Bang! The Chingling blade flew straight into the air, cutting 2 trees on the side in half, with wood chips flying everywhere as they fell to the ground with a loud bang. Roar! The giant swamp crocodile suddenly jumped out, opened its bloody mouth, and covered the body of Chingling Daoyang. A foul stench gushed out, making people feel sick. Chingling Daoyang steadied his body and jumped out quickly, narrowly avoiding the attack. Snap! Sparks flew, and the swamp crocodile's steel teeth missed. Swamp quicksand. He Wei's mind moved, and the swamp crocodile activated its skills. A beam of yellow light gushed out, and the ground beneath the Chingling Daoyang suddenly became soft and turned into a swamp. Bubbles kept coming out, and the body of the Chingling Daoyang was suddenly bound, with its 4 hooves sinking and trapped. Giant crocodile kill? He Wei was waiting for this moment, a godsend opportunity. The body of Chingling Daoyang was trapped. As long as he was bitten by the giant swamp crocodile, He Wei would win the battle. Roar! The giant swamp crocodile roared out, and an extremely violent force surged out, bringing with it a murderous aura, and rushed straight towards Chingling Daoyang. The audience on the stone steps suddenly exclaimed, "Is it possible that Chingling Daoyang is going to be defeated?" At this time, Song Hen spoke coldly. Strangled by thorns. Chapter 33, 5 consecutive wins? Kangan's words fell. Yi's body suddenly burst out with an extremely surging momentum. A dazzling green light burst out from the green corners, and the power of the 9th level of bluestone exploded. 2 blue beams of light emerged, and tiny blue spikes stretched out, as if thousands of blades were flying in them, like thorns. At the critical moment, he suddenly shot out. Brush! The swamp crocodile's madly running body suddenly froze. Its bloody mouth was tightly bound, green thorns entangled on it, and a terrifying strangling force spread out. A hint of horror flashed in the bloodshot eyes of the swamp crocodile, and its original brutality disappeared. It wanted to roar, but no sound came out. The giant swamp crocodile has been controlled by Yi, and the power of the swamp quicksand is gradually weakening, which gives Yi an opportunity. He stomped his 4 hooves to steady his body, and slowly walked out of the swamp quicksand. Bang! He shook off the dirt on his body, looked at his hair, a surge of anger in his heart, and stomped his hooves, directly hitting the swamp crocodile in the face. The sheep's hooves fell like raindrops, beating the giant swamp crocodile so hard that it saw stars. Thorn strangulation is one of the skills awakened after the Chingling Daoyang bloodline evolves. It can accumulate the energy in the body and transform it into a blue beam of light to control the enemy, like a chain. The virtual light surrounding it can also enhance the attack power and continuously strangle the enemy. Give up? No. Your giant swamp crocodile can only wait for death. Song Hen looked at He Wei with a cold voice. He Wei's expression was extremely ugly. How could this green spirit blade sheep be so powerful? He actually defeated 3 of his war beasts at once. Could it be that the bloodline has mutated? Originally, he thought that his giant swamp crocodile could use the swamp quicksand to control the Chingling Daoyang, and then he could defeat this disaster with 1 blow. But now, the situation changed drastically and took a sharp turn for the worse. The giant swamp crocodile had completely lost the ability to fight back, being beaten continuously. I give up. You win. He Wei admitted defeat decisively, and Song Hen had already shown mercy. If he doesn't admit defeat, only death awaits the swamp crocodile. That would be an unbearable burden for He Wei. If the giant swamp crocodile died, his hope of breaking through to the 2nd level Beastmaster would be even slimmer. "You come back," Song Hen spoke, and Chingling Daoyang slowly retreated, but his eyes were very unfriendly. "I just got stuck in the quicksand swamp, and my hair was covered in mud and water, looking really miserable." He Wei anxiously took the swamp crocodile back to the war beast space to prevent Song Hen from changing his mind. He Wei took out a sum of resources as the price for his defeat. On the surrounding stone steps, the audience was whispering, discussing Song Hen. Yi's performance was too eye-catching. This Beastmaster has some skills, and he was able to train the green spirit blade sheep to this level? Yeah, I just don't know if he has any other war beasts. Great! This money was not wasted. Song Hen turned a deaf ear to this, walked down the stage, and returned to the backstage. The remaining people of the Tsang family are still fighting against them, and the battle is intense. At this time, Song Hen also felt that the War Beast Palace was indeed good. It was more suitable for those beast masters who had no resources to grow and let them linger there. In one battle, Song Hen earned 80 soul crystals. This made Song Hen eager to try. Not long after, when Chingling Daoyang's strength recovered, Cang appeared again. This time, the opponent is about the same strength as He Wei. 10 minutes later, Chingling Daoyang once again accomplished the feat of defeating 3 at once and defeated 3 Qingshi level 9 war beasts. Yi's combat experience increased rapidly. His attack methods became more and more diverse, and his combat power became extremely ferocious. Robbery wins. After a short break, the third game begins. 20 minutes later, Chingling Daoyang won again. This time the battle lasted longer, and he was injured, but Chingling Daoyang's eyes were sparkling. Robbery wins. The referee announced the final result. The spectators around were already excited. I didn't expect that this newcomer has already won 3 games. Will he continue to appear? Everyone is looking forward to it in their hearts. Half an hour later, Chingling Daoyang, who had recovered to his full potential, appeared on the scene again, showing his extremely strong strength, and his own strength was also slowly increasing. The fourth battle begins. Boom! Energy roared. Chingling Daoyang's attack was extremely violent. Without any delay, endless power surged out, and skills continued to burst out. The enemy's war beasts were bombarded and defeated again and again. Time passed, and in the fourth battle, Chingling Daoyang once again stood to the end. This time, Chingling Daoyang was seriously injured. Do you want to continue? Song Hen asked. After 4 consecutive battles, Chingling Daoyang's mind was already extremely tired. He nodded, his cyan eyes filled with surging fighting spirit. It can clearly feel that its own strength is constantly changing. After continuous battles, Kangen's monster crystal cores and blood essence have never been cut off, which allows rich energy to accumulate in its body. Continuous bloody battles have stimulated all the energy in its body, strengthened its body, and tempered its blood. Its strength has steadily improved, and it is about to reach the peak of the 9th level of Bluestone. If Chingling Daoyang can successfully break through, then Kangen can become a 2nd-level Beastmaster. Will it continue? It has already won 4 games in a row. Although it is only a 1st-level Beastmaster, it is not easy to achieve this. Yes, and he only uses 1 war beast to fight. This is very difficult. Tell me, is there a possibility that he only has 1 war beast? The onlookers were already excited and were discussing nonstop. More and more people are watching Kangen's games. Everyone in the Tsang family has finished the battle. Looking at Song Hen, who is showing his might on the field, they look at each other and reveal a bitter smile on their faces. This Chingling blade sheep is even stronger than it was half a month ago. Song Hen's strength is becoming more and more terrifying, not to mention the Silver Moon Wolf. The Chingling Daoyang has already entered the 9th level of Bluestone, and the Inua Tianling may have already entered the Black Iron level. This possibility is very high. Another hour passed, and Song Hen climbed onto the platform again. Chingling Daoyang's eyes flashed with brilliance. His aura was extremely violent, and his fighting spirit soared to the sky. Because Song Hen has won 4 games in a row, the opponent this time has become stronger. This 1st-level Beastmaster has a 1st-level Black Iron Clouded Leopard. The Clouded Leopard is huge in size and extremely fast. Its snow-white body is covered with black spots. Its fangs are chilling, and its combat power is not weak. Ordinary high-level bloodline. This Clouded Leopard has entered the Black Iron level. Not long ago, his Clouded Leopard finally broke through the Black Iron level. If another war beast breaks through, he can become a 2nd-level Beastmaster. A 2nd-level Beastmaster, his status and position instantly rose to a higher level. Thinking of this, he felt happy. He also watched Song Hen's battle. If he didn't have other war beasts, he would definitely not be a match for the Clouded Leopard that had broken through the Black Iron level with just a Chingling blade sheep. For a war beast with the same ordinary high-level bloodline, it is extremely difficult to defeat the Clouded Leopard in a cross-level battle. Therefore, he is sure to win. Chapter 34. Fighting across levels, Qing Yueying. He also knew that the Jade Knife Sheep was very powerful and had no rivals within the Bluestone level. So he directly sent out his own Black Iron level war beast, the Clouded Leopard. Both parties are 1st-level Beastmasters, which falls within the scope of beast fighting. Do you have any other war beasts? If you do, quickly replace the Chingling Daoyang. Don't blame me if my Clouded Leopard can't stop. After hearing this, Song Hen felt a little hesitant. After all, the Clouded Leopard is a Black Iron level war beast. The difference in realm is very large. It is very difficult to fight across levels. But in his mind, Yi's surging fighting spirit was extremely hot. Moreover, another skill that he awakened might give him a chance to turn the tables. I want to fight. I can feel myself transforming. I won't regret this battle. Yi's voice echoed in Kangan's sea of consciousness. The fighting spirit reaches the sky, with no regrets. Song Hen was silent. Chingling Daoyang stepped out. Fighting spirit surged in his green eyes, with a feeling of breaking through in order to build up. Yinyu's successful breakthrough into the black iron level made even more determined to not slack off. Although the bloodlines between the two sides are very different, he does not have the slightest resentment in his heart. If he does not have enough talent, he will work hard to make up for it. Use your life and your own strength to create a future. It wants to keep up with Kangan's footsteps. It doesn't want to be abandoned, and it doesn't want to be alone. It could feel the heat within its heart, as if a fighting spirit was slowly awakening, strengthening its body and tempering its blood. The power of the blood essence silently integrated into its blood, causing transformation. You are so stubborn. If that's the case, let me break your winning streak. 5 consecutive wins? Dream on. The owner of the clouded leopard snorted coldly, saying that Song Hen was ungrateful. The clouded leopard suddenly rushed out at an extremely fast speed, like a flash of white lightning, its claws flashing with cold light, extremely sharp, covering the head of the green spirit knife sheep. The aura of the black iron-level monster was indeed extraordinary. A faint sense of oppression emanated from its body, impacting Chingling Daoyang's mind. He twisted his body and danced his 4 hooves, dodging the clouded leopard's attack with a wonderful arc. Brush! The head shook, and a green blade light emerged from the green curved horns. The cold light flickered and whistled in the sky, disappearing in a flash and hitting the clouded leopard's waist. Roar! The clouded leopard roared. The dragon swung its tail, turned around and attacked. Violent power surged out, and the two sides collided with a loud bang. Yi's body suddenly retreated. His 4 hooves trembled a little, and he could hardly stand. The power of the clouded leopard itself is very strong, and it has even broken through the black iron level, so Yi's power is at a disadvantage. Boom! The clouded leopard continued to approach with violent momentum, biting towards Yi's body. He collided with the clouded leopard and realized how powerful the clouded leopard was. It was not something that could be fought head-on. The animal stepped on all 4 hooves, and its body was extremely flexible, like a deer playing in the woods, jumping for joy and innocence. It dodged the clouded leopard's attacks time and time again, draining away the leopard's energy. Umph! Steel teeth. The clouded leopard's owner snorted coldly, with a flash of anger in his eyes. Roar! The clouded leopard roared. Its head suddenly grew larger, and an extremely violent force rushed out. A bloody mouth suddenly opened, and the snow-white teeth were like steel, shining with a cold luster. It grew rapidly in size, and its body burst out at a speed even faster than before, biting towards the neck of the Chingling Daoyang. Steel teeth, the clouded leopard's innate skill, can consume physical strength to make its teeth stronger, and at the same time double its speed. There was no change in Yi's blue eyes. Looking at the clouded leopard pouncing towards him, he did not move at all. The bloody mouth of the clouded leopard had already fallen on the neck of the Chingling Daoyang. If it was bitten, the Chingling Daoyang would surely suffer broken bones and blood. Not good. If Chingling Daoyang doesn't have any other means, this battle is doomed. Hide. What are you still standing there for? What do you know? The clouded leopard is a black iron-class war beast. Its own aura has a certain suppressive effect on bluestone-class war beasts. Now that Steel Fang has been unleashed, it will definitely not be able to react. The clouded leopard is too fast. The person watching the fight felt anxious when he saw Chingling Daoyang, showing no reaction. Everyone in the Tsang family was also slightly startled, and Aoi even exclaimed in surprise. What on earth is Song Hen doing? Chingling Daoyang is already at the 9th level of Qingshi, one major realm behind Yunbao. It's already good enough that he can hold on for a while. Is he going to wait for Chingling Daoyang to die? What about his Inuit Tianling? Aoi was extremely anxious. They were all in a period of rapid growth now. If a war beast died in battle, it would be a huge impact on the Beastmaster. It will almost slow down their breakthrough. Moreover, if a war beast dies in battle, it will also cause certain damage to the Beastmaster's Sea of Consciousness. If there is precious soul medicine, the recovery time can be shortened. But if he didn't, it would definitely cause irreversible damage to his soul and ruin his path to becoming a Beastmaster. The rest of the people were worried, but when others expressed it, they sounded a little more calm than Aoi. Okay, Song Hen must have his own plans. Keep watching. Song Baiqiu was defeated by Song Hen and was convinced of his defeat. He felt that Song Hen was not the kind of person who would attack without purpose. It's a long story, but in fact it all happened in a flash. Bang! The clouded leopard's steel teeth suddenly closed and bit the Chingling Daoyang's neck. The owner of the clouded leopard was overjoyed. With the bite force of the clouded leopard, the Chingling Daoyang would definitely die. He could already see the scene of the Chingling Daoyang falling in a pool of blood. He won. Yi, Xingying. Song Hen's voice was cold, and the audience around him were slightly startled. The body of the Chingling blade sheep, bitten by the clouded leopard, shattered into pieces, turning into green fragments that splashed everywhere. 10 meters away on the ground, a shadow emerged, and Yi's body emerged. Strangled by thorns, energy light emerged. Endless power surged out. 2 blue beams of light emerged from the corners, and extremely tiny sword beams appeared all around, like 2 blue chains, whistling out. Crash! In the blink of an eye, it tightly wrapped around the clouded leopard's limbs. Energy burst out, and the sharpness of the tiny blade flickered like a bone scraper, cutting the flesh of the clouded leopard. Blood spurted out immediately, and a bloody smell filled the air. The clouded leopard roared, its bloodshot eyes filled with brutality, and turned around to rush towards the body of the green spirit blade sheep, but was bound tightly, freezing its body in place. Holy crap, what kind of skill is this? It can actually teleport instantly. Does Chingling Daoyang have such a skill? Aoi felt like her eyeballs were about to pop out. Kangen's green spirit blade sheep is getting stronger and stronger. Song Baiqiu shook his head and said, "No one has signed a contract with the Chingling knife sheep. As long as the Chingling knife sheep has grown up, they have already been put on the table. The meat of the Chingling knife sheep is so delicious." Having said that, Song Baiqiu licked his lips. Everyone agreed that the Chingling knife lamb was indeed delicious. Chapter 35. Chingling Daoyang enters black iron level. Hey, that's not the point. I mean, is it possible? Chingling Daoyang is very strong. Aoi was now speechless about Song Baiqiu and others, and couldn't help but roll his eyes. Can we sign a contract with the green spirit blade sheep as our war beast? Aoi is now very jealous of Chingling Daoyang. Song Baiqiu rolled his eyes at him and said, "Not all green spirit blade sheep have the personality of Song Hen. Didn't you see how tenacious and violent this green spirit blade sheep is?" Aoi was silent for a moment. The changes on the field don't stop there. Bang! The clouded leopard's body kept twisting, trying to break free from the thorns, but the power in the green spirit knife sheep's body continued to surge out, nailing it to the spot. Boom! Cang smiled coldly. Explode! The green fragments of light that had originally splashed around the clouded leopard suddenly experienced a violent wave. Endless power surged out, and then exploded with a loud bang. Bang! Mud splattered everywhere, and terrifying energy waves enveloped the clouded leopard's body, leaving behind extremely hideous wounds on its body. The clouded leopard let out a shrill scream, and 2 green beams of light were like snakes, strangling its body and cutting its flesh. The owner of the clouded leopard was completely stunned. He felt that the clouded leopard's breath was rapidly weakening, and it was already seriously injured. What kind of skill is this? Is Chingling Daoyang so powerful? Such thoughts involuntarily emerged in his mind. The black iron-level clouded leopard was actually defeated by a green spirit blade sheep with an ordinary high-level bloodline. Its level is only the 9th level of Bluestone, which is simply a fantasy. But now, with hundreds of people witnessing it, this thing actually happened. Bang! The energy shattered. The light gradually dimmed. The clouded leopard's body fell to the ground with a bang. Blood spurted out continuously. The body trembled constantly, and its breath was weak. Keep summoning your war beasts. Song Hen's expression was calm beneath the mask, and he spoke coldly. Yi's strength had been exhausted, and his body began to tremble, as if he had lost his strength. After using 2 skills, Chingling Daoyang could hardly bear it. The audience around was amazed. Chingling Daoyang's skills are very good. Yes, especially that Jade Shadow. Most people would never think that it would self-destruct. It's unbelievable. After the news spreads, there will definitely be some Beastmasters who will sign up the Chingling Daoyang as their war beast. The audience was talking about it. Those Beastmasters who come from ordinary backgrounds and have no hope for a future will definitely give it a try. The owner of the clouded leopard had an ugly look on his face. His strongest war beast had been defeated by Tong Shen. His remaining 2 war beasts were both level 9 bluestone. Could they be a match for Chingling Daoyang? But when he looked at the exhausted Chingling Daoyang, a sense of luck suddenly emerged in his heart. He took the clouded leopard back into the war beast space and summoned a 9th level bluestone blue-eyed tiger. The blue-eyed tiger is of ordinary medium bloodline, with a tall body, ferocious aura, and a menacing murderous aura. There were green marks around the pair of tiger eyes, and energy light continued to spread, revealing murderous intent. Roar! The blue-eyed tiger let out a roar, and without any hesitation, rushed out and bit the Chingling knife sheep. Can you still hold on? Tong Shen had already fed Chingling Daoyang several monster crystal cores, including a black iron-level monster crystal core. Its strength is slowly recovering. He was silent, but his body jumped out directly, and a new force emerged from his body. I could do it. I have defeated the black iron-level monsters. This blue-eyed tiger is definitely not my opponent. In Cang's Sea of Consciousness, Yi's voice echoed for a long time. 5 minutes later, the body of the Chingling Daoyang was trembling. Its white fur was covered with hideous scars. It stood there covered in blood, its green eyes filled with bloodshot. Bang! The body of the blue-eyed tiger fell to the ground with a loud bang, twitching continuously, and even one of its eyes was blinded. It was bleeding and screaming miserably. He raised his head high. His momentum had reached its peak, and the energy in his body was constantly surging, impacting the barrier of the Black Iron Realm. Do you want to continue? Summon your war beast quickly. At this moment, Tong Shen was also infected by Yi's spirit and pointed directly at the owner of the blue-eyed tiger. But at this moment, when he looked at the Chingling Daoyang covered in blood and the arrogance with his head held high, he actually felt a little bit of retreat in his heart. This 9th level Chingling Daoyang has defeated his clouded leopard and his blue-eyed tiger, and its violent momentum is unstoppable. There was no will to fight anymore in his heart. Faced with Tong Shen's stare, he retreated. I give up. After saying this, he put away the blue-eyed tiger, left behind some resources, and left in a hurry. Fuck, you're retreating without a fight. I look down on you. What the hell? There is no such thing as you in the Battle Beast Palace. Don't ever show up in the Battle Beast Palace again. He is not a man at all. Even if he gets bloodied, he will fight to the last moment. This person's departure caused a lot of anger among the audience. The energy in the Chingling Daoyang's body continued to surge, impacting its limbs and bones like a tide, and endless power surged out. The impurities in the blood are constantly being refined. His own aura is getting stronger and stronger, and his spirit is extremely excited. Boom! Suddenly, Tong Shen seemed to hear a loud noise. My mental power suddenly soared, as if I had entered a new realm. The Chingling Daoyang's momentum suddenly increased, breaking through the black iron level barrier. The broken green curved corner on the head flashed with green light and grew at a speed visible to the naked eye. The 2 green curved corners became thicker, and the patterns on them became more and more mysterious, emitting a mysterious fluctuation. Its body also slowly grew larger, becoming more than 3 meters long, its hair spotless, its 4 hooves light, and its green patterns flowing. Handsome and elegant, with extraordinary charm, Chingling Daoyang entered the black iron level. His own combat power soared, the physical strength that had been consumed was restored, and his green eyes were shining brightly. Fuck, it really broke through. This green spirit blade sheep has entered the black iron level. Always suddenly swore. Song Baiqiu also looked embarrassed. His white-boned turtle was a war beast with elite bloodline, but it had not yet broken through to the black iron level. Is it because I don't work hard enough? He couldn't help but fall into self-doubt. The rest of the Tsong family members were even more envious, as the gap between them and Tong Shen was getting bigger and bigger. In the end, I could only watch him ride away, look at his back, and sigh. We also need to work hard. If we continue like this, we won't even be able to see Kangan's back in the end. You can imagine that scene. I dare not imagine it anyway. Song Baiqiu sighed and made up his mind. Within 3 days, his white-boned turtle must reach the black iron level. Hearing this, everyone looked at the somewhat lonely pale autumn in complete silence. Although the Chingling Daoyang only has an ordinary high-level bloodline, it consumes an unknown amount of resources every day, and its bloodline essence is even more incalculable. It turns these resources into energy for its own growth, paying with hard work and sweat. No monster works harder than E. If there is, it can only be itself. Chapter 36 Tong Shen breaks through and becomes a second-level Beastmaster. Robbery wins. Tong Shen took the Chingling Daoyang back into the war beast space and slowly walked down the battle stage. He successfully broke through the black iron level, and Cang also earned some resources. The beast fighting mode of the Battle Beast Palace is very good, and Tong Shen decided to come here more often in the future. Not only can you earn resources, but you can also temper your own war beasts, killing two birds with one stone. Tong Shen took off his mask backstage, changed it to his own clothes, and reunited with Song Baichio and others. Cang, how did you find your Chingling blade sheep? It's too strong, Aoi asked with a burning look on his face. Tong Shen smiled and replied, "It's fate. I felt sorry for him, so I brought him back. It's in Chingling Mountain in the Black Dragon Mountain Range." After hearing this, Aoi thought about it and continued to ask, "Chingling Mountain? That is indeed the habitat of the Chingling knife sheep. Is the Chingling knife sheep really that strong?" Aoi can't stop thinking about Chingling Daoyang. Tong Shen said, "I can't harm you about this. It's not that the Chingling Daoyang is strong, but mine is different. Its personality is different from other Chingling Daoyangs. It works very hard. It is self-disciplined day after day. Its personality is the main reason that prompted me to sign a war beast contract with it. Aoi is an outstanding son of the Tsang family, and Cang cannot harm him." Tong Shen was not wrong. If it weren't for Yi's character and hard work, he would have been crazy to sign a war beast contract with him. In addition, Tong Shen also has the talent of blood essence, which is Tong Shen's confidence. Even if it is an ordinary primary bloodline, he can evolve it and grow it to an extremely high level. Aoi and others looked at each other in surprise. Chingling Daoyang was indeed famous all over the world. Eat good food and be lazy, and reproduce offspring. If it weren't for their fast reproduction speed, they would have been eaten up long ago. Feeling the sincerity in Cang's words, Aoi also extinguished the thought. If it was really as Tong Shen said, and I signed a contract with a Chingling knife sheep, then I would be even more unable to keep up with everyone else. He wants to become stronger. If the Tsang family hadn't given him 3 extra places this year, he would never have been able to come to Yunzhong County City to take the assessment of Yunzhong Academy. Naturally, he wanted to pass the assessment of Yunzhong Academy and join Yunzhong Academy to see a wider world. The other people in the Tsang family also looked at Tong Shen with mixed feelings in their hearts. "All right, it's getting late today. Let's go to the Imperial Palace for a stroll and then go home." Song Baichio spoke, and then everyone left the War Beast Palace together. The Palace of the Beast Tamers is rich and powerful, and the architecture is even more magnificent. It is filled with beast tamers and has a strict guard force. The resources inside are rich and colorful, dazzling and dazzling. 10 minutes later, everyone left the Imperial Palace. "Hey, there are always people who are better than you. Everyone work hard." Song Baichio sighed. The others nodded and agreed with it. No matter which world you are in, you can't survive without money. The growth of a Beastmaster requires a lot of resources. Without money, you can't move forward. Tong Shen also smiled bitterly. He was still worth a lot of money, so he bought a few healing pills and didn't dare to continue. The resources in the Palace of the Imperial Guard were everything, which made him very excited. "Cang, your Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf should have reached the Black Iron level a long time ago. Now that the Green Spirit Blade Sheep has also successfully broken through, can you break through to the second-level Beast Tamer?" Returning to the Tsang family shop, Song Baichio said. Tong Shen nodded. "My spiritual power has long been overflowing, and I am ready to break through tonight." "Good. Congratulations. You have succeeded." "Thank you." The two exchanged a few pleasantries, and then Tong Shen returned to his room. In Tong Shen's sea of consciousness, his mental power was surging like a tide, impacting the surrounding barriers. As long as Tong Shen could make one more step forward, he could become a second-level Beastmaster. "I'm sure we can break through tonight." Extreme confidence burst out from Cang's eyes. He sat cross-legged on the ground, his storage ring glowing, and dozens of low-grade soul crystals appeared around him, tightly surrounding his body. Boom! With a thought, Tong Shen's mental power, under his control, bombarded the surrounding barriers. Invisible pain spread out. Cang's face was indifferent, and his vast mental power continued to impact. At the same time, in the War Beast space, the Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf and the green spirit blade, sheep burst out with their own power at the same time, and entered Song Hen's sea of consciousness along the connecting channel between the two. The power of two black, iron-level war beasts was integrated into it, making it even more powerful. Song Hen has completely met the conditions for breaking through to become a second-level Beastmaster. As time passed, buzzing sounds continued to be heard, and cracks suddenly appeared in the surrounding barriers. Snap! The mental power was like a rising tide, one wave higher than the other, each round stronger than the last. Endless power surged out, and the cracks in the surrounding barriers spread out like a spider web, and then shattered with a loud bang. Boom! Song Hen's entire aura suddenly changed and rose sharply, and at the same time, he opened up a space for fighting beasts. Song Hen successfully broke through and became a second-level Beastmaster. Today, there are still 2 months until Song Hen's 16th birthday. Most Beastmasters rush to fill up all 3 of their contract slots before they can break through to the second-level Beastmaster. But Song Hen didn't find a suitable war beast. There is still 1 contract slot left for a first-level beast tamer. Now that he has successfully broken through, he has added another contract slot. If the stone egg can be hatched, it can occupy a contract position. After breaking through to the second-level Beastmaster, Song Hen now only has 2 war beasts. But what Cang has always adhered to is that it is better to have nothing than to have something of poor quality. Every war beast is his partner and should not be given up easily. Only in this way will the war beasts try their best to protect the Beastmaster. Finally, I've made a breakthrough. Now I just have to wait for the assessment at Yunzhong Academy. Song Hen slowly exhaled a breath of turbid air, feeling refreshed. He has already broken through to the second-level Beastmaster and has 2 black iron-level war beasts in his hands. He can definitely join Yunzhong Academy. Inyu has entered the second level of Black Iron and is moving towards the third level of Black Iron. With abundant resources, Silver Moon's growth rate is very fast. Before reaching the Amethyst level, there is no bottleneck at all. This is the power of the perfect high-level bloodline. But he is different. After breaking through the Black Iron level, the growth rate of ordinary high-level bloodline slows down again. However, with a large amount of blood essence tempering its blood, its progress is not too slow. Inyu has a perfect high-level bloodline, and he has been swallowing blood essence, but the level of these blood essences is too low and has no effect on Inyu. It can only make its bloodline more pure, and quantitative change will lead to qualitative change, but it will take a long time to evolve its own bloodline. Now I have to think about my third war beast. Cang groaned. What kind of war beast is suitable? Inyu and Yi are both close combat beasts. Although he has the Thorn Strangulation skill, he does not have any real long-range attack skills. It would be great if we could sign a war beast with long-range attack capabilities, because a second-level Beastmaster can summon 2 war beasts to fight for him at the same time. This requires coordination between the team. Chapter 37. Yunzhong Academy. The assessment begins. The next day, early morning, Song Hen woke up from his sleep and summoned Inyu and Yi at the same time. Inyu's body suddenly jumped out, moving its body like a silver phantom, leaving its footprints in the courtyard. He walked out slowly, holding the essence of blood in his mouth. His body was covered with armor specially made for him by Cang, weighing 500 kilograms. He was slowly tempering his strength. There are 2 huge stone locks hanging on the head, which looks terrifying. There is no time to waste. Time is money. It is the power for your own growth. Don't slack off. Don't complain. Sweat will not let your efforts go to waste. Keep going. The rising sun broke the silence between heaven and earth like a golden sword, cutting through the darkness of the world and bringing a ray of light to heaven and earth. There was a slight chill in the early morning air, and Song Hen was proportioning food for his 2 war beasts. Although monster crystal cores can replenish their energy consumption, special war beast food can improve their taste and make them feel happier. Keeping the war beast in a good mood is also one of the jobs of the Beastmaster. Song Hen felt that he was becoming more and more qualified. Dozens of bluestone-level monster crystal cores were sprinkled around the stone egg. The monster crystal cores quickly shattered and turned into a large amount of powder in a breath. Song Hen curled his lips. If you don't satisfy me, the day you are born will be your demise. Song Hen said viciously in his heart. This stone egg greatly reduced the size of his small treasury. In the blink of an eye, 10 days have passed. During these 10 days, Song Hen did not step into his own courtyard at all. Apart from eating, the next thing is to train your own war beasts. With all of his own resources exhausted, Inyu broke through the Black Iron Level 3 and was about to reach the peak of the Black Iron Level 3. Yi's progress is a bit slow, and he has only reached the peak of Black Iron Level 1. Maybe he can break through to Black Iron Level 2 tomorrow. After breaking through the Black Iron level, ordinary high-level bloodlines are no longer able to succeed. Yi's growth rate was not as fast as when he was at the Bluestone level. He also felt it, so he worked harder. Today is the day for the Yunzhong school assessment. Everyone in the Cang family got up early and, under the leadership of Cang, he rushed towards Yunzhong school. Yunzhong Academy is located in the north of Yunzhong City. The entire academy covers an area of 10,000 acres with rockery, flowing water, pavilions, and towers. It has everything. In addition, there are dozens of institutions of higher learning, large and small. Although these are not as strong as Yunzhong Academy, they should not be underestimated. These academies continuously train beastmasters for Yunzhong County and become the backbone of Yunzhong County. Today, all the schools are very lively and crowded with people. This was not the first time that Cang came here, and he seemed to be familiar with the place. He reported the information of the 6 people from the Cang family. Then a tutor from Yunzhong Academy brought Cang and the other 6 to an open space. My name is Luo Kue. I'm a tutor at Yunzhong Academy. Once everyone is here, the assessment will begin. Now you just wait here. Luo Kue is a burly man with a sturdy build. There is a hideous scar on his face and a faint murderous aura emanating from him. After Luo Kue said this, he left quickly. Cang looked around. The open space in front of the Yunzhong school is very large, and now there are thousands of people here. All of them are teenagers around 15 or 16 years old, and most of them are first-level beastmasters. With a longing for the path of taming beasts, I want to join Yunzhong Academy. On the day of the Yunzhong Academy's examination, the entire Yunzhong County was in an uproar. The streets were deserted, and all the people sent their own children out. As long as one can join the Yunzhong Academy, the path to becoming a beastmaster will be smooth. In addition to the major families having recommendation quotas, the instructors at Yunzhong Academy will also bring those young people with outstanding talents directly back to Yunzhong Academy for study. There are also recommendation places in the schools of all major cities, which is also a way out for those beastmasters from ordinary families. There are dozens of cities in the entire Yunzhong County, and when they are piled up, the population is quite large. Time passed, and 2 hours later, the open space was already filled with young people, almost 5,000 of them. The assessment begins. Suddenly, a loud shout was heard from Yunzhong Academy. The assessment for this Yunzhong Academy is very simple. Each person can join Yunzhong Academy by killing 1 black iron level monster and 5 bluestone level monsters, and taking their monster crystal cores. No restrictions on means, you can form a team freely. As long as you can get enough monster crystal cores, you can join the Yunzhong Academy. You have 3 days. The assessment begins now. Warm reminder, don't think about cheating. Every monster in the assessment mountain has a mark. If anyone wants to pass off a fake beast as the real one, they will bear the consequences at their own risk. The sound continued to ring out without stopping. What? 1 black iron level monster crystal core and 5 bluestone level crystal cores. This is going to cost someone's life. Yeah, that's easy. We're only a first level beastmaster. There was a cry of grief among the young men. At the same time, not far from Yunzhong Academy, the white mist dissipated, the patterns of the formation continued to flow, and a majestic mountain 1,000 feet high suddenly appeared, with beasts roaring and demonic energy everywhere. The Mountain of Assessment. This kind of rule is simple and crude, and it directly tests your fighting ability and character. He likes it. Cang looked around and saw that the beastmasters from his family had united together and were heading towards the assessment mountain. The civilian beastmasters were complaining, but the smart ones have already started to form teams. Who knows how many monsters there are in the assessment mountain? They have a total of 5,000 people, and there are too many monks and too little meat. If they have the strength, but the monsters have been killed, they will beat their chests and stamp their feet in regret. Time waits for no one. Cang said, "Let's go. Follow me." Song Baiqiu and others nodded. Cang has broken through to the 2nd level beastmaster. Among these 5,000 people, he is one of the strongest ones. Moreover, they come from the same family, so they are naturally very close. With Cang, their hopes of joining Yunzhong Academy become greater. During these 10 days, Not only Tong Shen made progress, but Song Baichio's white-boned turtle also entered the black iron level, and Song Qing's blue-feathered bird also successfully broke through. The remaining people and their war beasts have all reached the peak of Bluestone. They have 4 black iron level war beasts, and they are very powerful. They will cooperate with each other, and joining Yunzhong Academy is a sure thing. In the past, the assessments at Yunzhong Academy were not so rough. They mainly assessed the character and talent of the Beastmaster, because those with greater talents will go further. But this year, it's simple and crude, and the combat effectiveness is directly assessed. Moreover, the number of people taking the test this year is higher than in previous years. Each family was given 3 extra places. What happened at Yunzhong Academy? A hint of doubt flashed through Tong Shen's mind. Let's go. As long as you join Yunzhong Academy, you will know everything. Tong Shen and other 6 people walked into the Mountain of Assessment. Chapter 38, The City Lord's Daughter, Shichinyu. The Mountain of Assessment is majestic and vast. The trees are lush and green, the rocks are rugged and jagged, and the sounds of beasts roaring are endless. Tong Shen and the other 6 stepped in, like drops of water flowing into a river, without causing the slightest ripple. Most of the young men scattered in different directions, summoning their war beasts and looking for prey. Soon, the entire forest was in turmoil. Countless battles broke out. The surrounding birds were startled, and the sound of beasts roaring was everywhere. In the assessment mountain, the strongest monsters are the black iron-level monsters, and there are also a large number of bluestone-level monsters left. These were all specially captured by Yunzhong Middle School. Among them were even monsters with rare bloodlines, which could be considered an opportunity for these young people. It would be great if we could find a suitable war beast and sign a war beast contract. Tong Shen, Song Baichio, and others randomly chose a direction and began looking for prey. Soon, a dozen porcupines with sharp spurs came running out, their spikes ready to attack, and they were chilling. Everyone come on! Tong Shen waved his hand and said. This group of spiky-shelled porcupines are all bluestone-level monsters, and the strongest one is only at the 9th level of bluestone. These spiky-shelled porcupines are no match for the Tsang family. Song Baichio and his 4 companions controlled their war beasts and quickly surrounded the group, and a battle broke out. The weakest war beast of each of them was also at the 9th level of bluestone. They cooperated with each other and continuously strangled the spiky armored porcupine. These spiky armored porcupines had no power to fight back at all. 10 minutes later, the battle was over. If we can get 2 more waves of monsters like this, our mission to obtain the bluestone-level monster crystal cores will be complete. Aoi laughed. His swift cat killed 2 spurred porcupines, showing extreme speed. The others also nodded. Don't be careless, you must be careful. The black iron-level monster is not that easy to deal with. Kangan's expression remained unchanged, and he immediately continued. We have just entered the assessment mountain. There are still many monsters in here. Our only enemies are the monsters. But as time goes by, those beast masters who haven't obtained the monster crystal core will definitely set their sights on their own kind. We have to be careful not only of the demon beasts, but also of other beast masters. Tong Shen is right. We must be careful. Song Baichio nodded, then glared at Aoi fiercely. Aoi immediately shrank his neck. Let's go. Time is tight. Get the monster core as soon as possible and complete the assessment. After Tong Shen finished speaking, the group continued to move forward. This time, they were more careful. They kept scanning their surroundings and slowly exploring with their mental power to prevent sneak attacks. As time passed, they went through several more battles and successfully obtained the bluestone-level monster crystal cores. The only ones left are the black iron-level monsters. Most of the day had already passed, and it was unclear whether there were too few black iron-level monsters or if Tong Shen and his companions were just unlucky. They didn't even encounter a black iron-level monster. The sun sets, and the setting sun looks like blood. The blood-red sunset was setting in the west. The sunset glow was like fire, and the mountain of assessment seemed to be covered with a layer of red gauze, with a slight warmth, which made people feel lazy. Brush! A figure suddenly jumped out at an extremely fast speed, and the blue-red body shot out and rushed towards Aoi. Green fire deer. Ordinary high-level bloodline, the strength of the first level of black iron. The body is strong and fast, and the antlers can burn flames, turning them into energy rays to bombard the enemy. Aoi's expression changed slightly, and a black iron-level monster appeared. The swift cat leaped out from his shoulder, its hair standing on end, to protect its beast master. Humph! Do you think we are dead? You dare to attack us by surprise? Stay here. Sambai Chiu snorted coldly. The huge body of the white-boned turtle rushed out like a tank, with eerie white bones and black silk threads entwined around it. Song Ching snorted coldly, and the wings of the green jade bird flashed a green light. It slid down from a low altitude at an extremely fast speed and slashed towards the green fire deer. The green fire deer was startled. A hint of panic flashed in its green eyes. Flames burst out from its antlers, and two energy beams blasted out. Attacked the white-boned turtle and the green-feathered bird. Then he turned and ran away. But silently, Inyu's figure appeared behind the green fire deer, blocking its escape route. Brush! Inyu's body was like a phantom, moving at an extremely fast speed. He quickly closed the distance with the green fire deer, then jumped high into the air and walked in the air. At the same time, the Serious Claw was unleashed. The power of the third level of black iron exploded, and a wolf-shaped claw mark emerged, with a sharp edge that kept flickering, and an extremely violent force exploded. Bang! In a flash, it hit the green fire deer's head. Snap! The green fire deer's body suddenly froze. Its head cracked with a sound. Its antlers broke, blood spurted out, and without even a scream, it fell to the ground with a bang, dying instantly. Inyu took graceful steps, dug out the crystal core of the green fire deer, and handed it to Song Hen. It also understood the meaning of this monster crystal core. The strength of this silver moon wolf has become even more terrifying. Its strength is increasing so fast. Aoi was still frightened. The blue fire deer that had caused her so much pressure was killed with just one strike. Song Hen put away the body of the green fire deer. Now that Inyu and I have both broken through to the black iron level, the blood essences transformed from those bluestone-level monsters are no longer ineffective. Now, all the blood essences produced by Song Hen are from black iron-level monsters. The blood essences converted from them are regarded as second-level blood essences by Song Hen. The assessment mountain is now a natural hunting ground, and Song Hen has no resources left. Who? Song Hen frowned and then looked into the distance. I've heard that a genius was born in the Tsang family this year. Today, it seems that the rumors are true. You have actually become a second-level beast master. You are so talented. A voice came from far away, and then a figure quickly appeared. Behind her were 8 young men, all of whom were shrewd and powerful beast masters, constantly scanning the surroundings. The girl was about 15 years old, wearing a purple dress, with long black hair falling to her waist, eyes like autumn water, skin like cream, and a slender waist that could be held in one hand. Her eyebrows were as dark as distant ink, and her nose was high and pointed, making her look like a goddess banished to the mortal world. She possessed an indescribable aura that made no one dare to disrespect her in the slightest. The city lord's daughter, Shi Qinyu. Song Hen suddenly spoke and recognized the girl. The Tsang family and others also nodded, looking at the girl in front of them, feeling ashamed of themselves. Oh, you know me? Shi Qinyu spoke with a gentle voice and a warm smile on her face. Song Hen nodded. Everyone in Black Dragon City knows the name of the city lord's daughter. I didn't expect to meet her here. Shi Qinyu is the daughter of the Lord of Black Dragon City. She has an extremely strong talent in taming beasts and is extremely talented. She has a great reputation in Black Dragon City. Moreover, Shi Qinyu often visited Black Dragon City, and Song Hen had only seen her from afar. And judging from her appearance, Shi Qinyu has also entered the second-level beast master, but I don't know what her war beast is. Chapter 39, As Night Falls, the conflict intensifies. Shi Qinyu is the daughter of the Lord of Black Dragon City. She is of noble birth and has extraordinary talents. According to her background, she should choose Beihan Academy. Beihan Academy is directly under the royal family. It is the Royal Academy of Beihan Country and has the most resources. There are also universities in the other 8 counties, and they are collectively known as the 9 universities. At the end of every year, the battle among the 9 universities will unfold in the royal city to decide the ownership of resources and determine the rankings. In Yunzhong, Academy ranks 7th. Shi Qinyu smiled brightly upon hearing this, and then said, "You are really good at talking. I hope to see you at Yunzhong Academy. Maybe we can have a chance to fight side by side." After Shi Qinyu finished speaking, he took his people and left. The people behind Shi Qinyu all came from the city lord's mansion. They were all young talents picked from thousands of miles away, and they protected Shirchinyu as she entered Yunzhong Middle School. Song Hin shook his head, then turned around and said, "Let's go." Shirchinyu's appearance was just an episode and did not cause any ripples at all. Everyone in the Tsang family was born in Black Dragon City, so they naturally know the threat of the city lord's mansion. Even though the Tsang family is one of the three major families in Black Dragon City, it is not worth mentioning in front of the city lord's mansion. They didn't dare to offend Shirchinyu in the slightest. Rumor has it that the lord of Black Dragon City has royal connections. After all, the surname of the Beihan royal family is sure. The group continued to search for monsters and started hunting. As time passed, the sky darkened unknowingly. As night falls, the world falls into darkness. In the sky, only a few stars are dotted, casting a faint glow. Song Hin and Song Baichio continued to hunt monsters. There were a large number of monster crystal cores in everyone's storage ring, but except for the green fire deer, they did not encounter any new black iron-level monsters. During this period of time, they also met other freshmen, but when he saw their powerful momentum, he immediately fled in panic, fearing that he would become the target of Song Hin and others and have the monster crystal core that he had obtained with great difficulty snatched away. It's not like no one has tried to attack Song Hin. The result is self-evident. Even after being looted by Cang and others, there is still no black iron-level monster crystal core. Could it be that there are not so many black iron-level monsters in the assessment mountain? The purpose of the Yunzhong school is to make us kill each other and decide the final winner. Song Baichio frowned and spoke. Song Hin also had some doubts in his heart. Maybe this was Yunzhong school's intention. They had already looked around thoroughly, but apart from a green fire deer, they hadn't seen even a trace of a black iron-level demon beast. It's possible. This is terrible. Aoi was feeling uneasy. If there really weren't that many black iron-level monsters, he would have to fight to snatch other people's monster crystal cores. In this way, there is a possibility of being eliminated. There are still 2 days left before the end of the assessment. Maybe we are just unlucky. Let's take a rest first. Maybe we can meet tomorrow. Song Hin spoke, and the final word was given. The green fire deer can be killed by Inu with one strike. So the green fire deer's monster crystal core was collected by Song Hin. In other words, Song Hin has now passed the test. As long as you walk out of the mountain of assessment, you can join the Cloud Academy. But Song Hin naturally wouldn't do that. On the one hand, it was to help the Tsang family hunt down black iron-level monsters. And on the other hand, he wanted to find out if there were any monsters suitable for him. There are still 2 vacancies in his contract position. Every additional war beast will make Song Hin stronger. In addition, killing these monsters can also accumulate resources for him. Of course, he wouldn't leave. Everyone found a place and prepared to rest for the night. But at this moment, shouting and cursing suddenly came from a distance. Chase him. He has a black iron crystal core in his hand. An angry voice came from far away and quickly rushed towards Song Hin and others. Song Hin and the others were shocked, looked at each other, and then looked over. A young man in plain clothes was riding a 9th-level bluestone shadow leopard and running wildly. He looked nervous, with cold sweat on his forehead and breathing heavily. Behind him, there are 7 or 8 people chasing him. The leader had an extremely ugly expression on his face, with endless anger surging in his eyes. Following beside him was a first-level black iron flame horse. Flame horse, elite-level, low-level bloodline. It has a majestic body. Its 4 hooves are like fire, and its body is covered with red scales. When it breathes, streams of flames burst out. On top of the head, there is a blood-red horn. Boy, stop right there. Hand over the monster's crystal core, and I'll spare your life. Endless anger surged in Lin Yi's eyes, and his voice was cold. Upon hearing this, the simple boy sped up. The shadow leopard was as fast as lightning, controlling the boy and rushing forward. The power of Qingshi 9th level exploded in full force. But after all, the bluestone-level monster could not match the speed of the black iron-level monster, and the distance between the two was slowly narrowing. In the entire assessment mountain, conflicts have intensified since nightfall, and the fighting between each other has become more and more fierce. It seems that someone has already discovered the rarity of black iron-level monsters. Without the black iron-level monsters, it would be useless no matter how much they team up. There's only one way: grab it. There are fights and conflicts everywhere. The simple young man looked anxious and kept looking around. Suddenly, he saw the traces of Song Hin and others. His eyes lit up and he rushed towards Song Hin and the other 6. Students in front, help me. They want to snatch the monster crystal core from me. If that's the case, I might as well just give it to you. His voice was very high, as if on purpose. Then he threw the monster crystal core in his hand towards Song Hin. The simple boy did not stop at all. He whizzed past Song Hin and others not far away and rushed towards the distance. Leave it to me. It's mine. At this time, Lin Yi also rushed over, his eyes red. He finally encountered a black iron-level monster and tried his best to kill it. As a result, his fiery horse was injured and several of his men were also injured. But just when they were about to reap the fruits of victory, their house was robbed by this daring kid. Lin Yi naturally refused to do so and started hunting him down. After finally killing a black iron-level monster, but having the peaches stolen by someone else, anyone would be unwilling to accept this. But now, Cang is in a very bad mood. The expressions of Tsang Baiqiu and others were even uglier. Naturally, they could see that it was such an obvious diversion of the blame. Moreover, what this person threw over was not a black iron-level monster crystal core, but only a bluestone-level monster crystal core. This made Aoi excited for nothing. Cang, hand over the things. Lin Yi stopped and looked directly at Song Hin. The flaming horse beside him pedaled with its hooves, and flames swirled. Lin Yi was born in the Lin family of Black Dragon City. The Lin family is one of the 3 major families in Black Dragon City. When they were young, they often fought, so naturally they knew each other. Song Hin did not expect that the person whose crystal core was robbed was Lin Yi. If I say I didn't get the monster crystal core, would you believe it? Song Hin's voice was cold, and there was no expression on his face. Needless to say, he really didn't get the monster crystal core. Even if he really got it, could he spit out the meat in his hand? Chapter 40 Kill. Lin Yi said in a cold voice. I naturally don't believe it, but you must have a monster crystal core. Hand it over to me. You guys keep chasing. 2 people suddenly ran out from behind Lin Yi and chased after the simple boy. Lin Yi is of course not a fool. The young man went through great pains to snatch his black iron-level monster crystal core, so he would naturally not give it up easily. That was his guarantee to join Yunzhong Academy. Now the young man is rushing out of the assessment mountain. As long as he rushed out, he would enter Yunzhong Academy. Lin Yi naturally would not let him go. But at the same time, he also didn't want to let Song Hin go. The Tsang family and the Lin family live in the same Black Dragon City and have been fighting with each other endlessly. Conflicts over resources have become commonplace, and neither of them wants the other family to become powerful. If all members of the Tsang family were wiped out and no one joined Yunzhong Academy, then this generation of the Tsang family would be at a disadvantage. After all, the resources in Yunzhong School are incomparable to those in Black Dragon City, and one can get better training and growth here. Moreover, he could step onto a higher stage and compete with the young beastmasters from the entire Beihan Country, thus becoming famous all over the world. And Lin Yi's target is Song Hin. He wanted to keep all the people of the Tsang family here, defeat them, and destroy all their hopes. Hearing this, Song Hin's eyes were slightly weird. I say, you are probably a fool. How dare you threaten me with your strength? I think you are too arrogant. As soon as the words fell, all the momentum in his body exploded. The pressure of a second-level beastmaster spread out, filling the surroundings, and his mental power surged out like a tide, impacting Lin Yi's mind. What? Lin Yi's expression suddenly changed, and the people from the Lin family behind him also looked incredulous. Song Hin, you have actually broken through and become a second-level beastmaster. Is this impossible? Lin Yi looked unconvinced, but the powerful aura of Song Hin reminded him that this was true. Lin Yi, hurry up and leave. We still have a chance. We are no match for them. A young man behind Lin Yi stepped forward and spoke quickly in a low voice. Lin Yi is still a first-rank beastmaster, but one of his war beasts has already broken through the black iron level, which is also his reliance. In addition, the Lin family has 2 young men who also have black iron-level war beasts. But all of these are no match for Song Hin, who has become a second-level beastmaster. The top priority now is to find the black iron-level monster, continue killing monsters, collect all the monster crystal cores they need, and join the Yun Middle School. Lin Yi looked unwilling and then decided to back out. Joining Yunzhong Academy is the top priority. Although you are no match for Cang now, there will be opportunities in the future. Want to leave? Have you asked me? Don't you take yourself too seriously. Cang's voice was extremely cold. Song Baiqiu and others quickly dispersed, with their war beasts ready to go, surrounding Lin Yi and others. Song Hen, don't go too far. I apologize to you, it's my fault for being blind. A surge of evil anger surged in Lin Yi's heart, but he suppressed it deeply. Lin Yi is very single and apologizes directly. After all, it was just a verbal conflict and there was no conflict. Song Hen was speechless. He didn't expect Lin Yi to be so spineless. Hand over all the monster crystal cores you have collected. You can leave now. Song Hen looked directly at Lin Yi and stated his conditions. Cang, don't go too far. At worst, we'll have a fight to the death. Upon hearing this, Lin Yi became anxious. Cang's momentum shook violently, and Yin Yue and Yi's bodies rushed out with violent momentum, rushing towards Lin Yi's fiery horse. A fight to the death? Let me see if you have the strength to do so. If you don't want to hand over the resources, then go and die. Song Hen didn't want to continue the fight, so he started fighting directly. Boom! The Silver Moon Wolf's black iron level 3 aura exploded with great speed, and in the blink of an eye, it arrived beside the fiery horse. Phew! A powerful force surged out and hit the horse's face directly, and blood spurted out immediately. Roar! The flaming horse roared, and a blazing flame suddenly erupted from its mouth and nose, and the temperature around it suddenly rose. Silver Moon twisted her body, extremely lightly, and landed directly on the fiery horse. Bang! A ray of moonlight emerged, and the energy around it began to whistle. A silver claw mark suddenly emerged, with a sharp edge that kept flickering, and then it slammed down fiercely. The flame horse's back suddenly made a sound of bone cracking, as if 10,000 tons of pressure were pressing down on its back. Its 4 hooves softened, and it fell directly to its knees on the ground. Within 5 breaths, the flame horse completely lost its combat capability. Before Lin Yi could react, the flame horse had already been defeated. Too fast. How dare you yell at me? You are so shameless. Song Hen stepped forward and snorted coldly. The war beasts of Song Baiqiu and the other four also rushed forward and started fighting with the Lin family. More than a dozen war beasts were fighting each other. The energy fluctuations were huge, and they collided with each other, attracting the attention of many people. Lin Yi looked extremely ugly. He didn't expect that his fiery horse wouldn't even be able to fight back in front of Song Hen's war beast. Lin Yi, hand over the monster's crystal core immediately. Now is not the time to act rashly. The young man who spoke earlier looked anxious and continued to persuade. Their resources are all on Lin Yi. Lin Yi was still hesitating, feeling unwilling. But at this time, no one in the Lin family had the will to fight, and they were beaten back step by the Tsang family. There was a hint of murderous intent in Song Hen's eyes. No human life can be lost in the assessments at Yunzhong Academy, but the Beastmaster's war beasts are not included. But once you kill a Beastmaster's war beast, you will become a mortal enemy with this Beastmaster, so most people will be cautious. But Lin Yi is a member of the Lin family. Although we cannot kill him, we can kill his war beast. Lin Yi is so ungrateful. He was the one who started the provocation, so let them pay a price. In you kill. Song Hen gave the order coldly. No, Cang, I'll give it to you, don't do it. Upon hearing this, Lin Yi became anxious and shouted in panic. But it's too late. Silver Moon's wolf claws were extremely sharp, flashing with cold light, like a silver streak passing across the neck of the fiery horse. A stream of blood spurted out, staining the ground red. The body of the flaming horse twitched continuously, and then gradually lost its breath. Puff! The moment the fiery horse died, Lin Yi's face turned extremely pale, and he suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. He felt a pain in his head, as if thousands of arrows were piercing his heart. The mental strength is damaged, and it will take some time to recover. Lin Yi raised his head, his eyes filled with hatred and rage. Cang, I, Lin Yi, swear to fight you to the death. Lin Yi roared like a hungry wolf, his eyes fixed on Song Hen, wishing he could skin him alive. Song Hen's expression did not fluctuate at all, and he looked at Lin Yi's figure as if he were a dead man. I'm waiting. If it weren't for the assessment rules of Yunzhong Academy, which prohibit killing people, you wouldn't even have the chance to roar at me now. You have brought this upon yourself. If you want to take revenge on me, I'm always here to help. Chapter 41, Mirror Pig. After killing Lin Yi's fiery horse, Song Hen had no regrets at all. At this time, Song Baiqiu walked behind Song Hen and whispered, since Lin Yi has been offended to death, we should just kill him. to prevent future troubles. Tong Shen shook his head. Don't lose the big picture for the small. Since I killed his war beast, I'm not afraid of his revenge. Those who are defeated by me can't keep up with me at all. There are so many people around, and once we enter the Yunzhong Academy, there will be plenty of opportunities. Song Baichio nodded and looked at Kangan's back, wondering how far Kangan would go. Lin Yi was defeated miserably. The young master of the Lin family handed over all the monster crystal cores in their hands, and then hurried away with Lin Yi. Now that Lin Yi has lost a black iron level war beast, he doesn't know if he can still pass the assessment and join Yunzhong Academy. Tong Shen has already given him a chance, but he just doesn't know how to appreciate it. Tong Shen divided all the monster crystal cores obtained from the Lin family equally, which made Always smile. I wonder if the two people from the Lin family have caught up with that person. To be honest, that person is also a ruthless character. He actually dared to snatch the Lin family's black iron-level crystal core alone. Yeah, all alone, trying to pull chestnuts out of the fire. Song Qing also nodded. Not only that, he even brought trouble upon himself, causing us to have a conflict with Lin Yi. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't have had a conflict with Lin Yi. Yes, if I can meet him, I must teach him a lesson. I hope he can join the Yin Middle School. The others were also filled with righteous indignation and wanted to smash the boy's head. All right, let's move somewhere else. Have a good night's rest. Tong Shen glanced around, and those malicious gazes disappeared immediately. This place has just experienced a battle and attracted a large number of freshmen. It is not a place to stay for long. Just now, they clearly saw Tong Shen displaying his mighty power. The second-level beast tamer is the top combat force among these freshmen. Each of them is a true genius. Tong Shen and the other 6 left this place, found a place, and began to rest. As night falls, darkness invades the sky and earth like flowing water. The starlight is buried, and as time passes, it becomes increasingly quiet. The entire test mountain was filled with a continuous roar of beasts. Everyone is looking for monsters and monster crystal cores. There were also people who specifically launched sneak attacks, and those lone beast masters fell into their murderous hands and were robbed of everything, leaving them with no tears to cry. There's fighting everywhere. The next day, early morning, after a night's rest, Tong Shen and his companions were full of energy and continued their exploration. This time, they expanded the search range, and as time passed slowly, they finally found the trace of the black iron-level monster. That's an ice python, ordinary high-level bloodline, the strength of black iron level 2. Its body was 8 meters long, covered with dense blue and white snake scales. Waves of cold air emanated from it, and the temperature around it dropped slowly. The snake's eyes were cold, and its tongue was moving in and out, searching for the scent of its prey and preparing to start eating. But Tong Shen and others encountered it. They naturally would not miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Yin and Yi rushed out, and Song Baichio's white-boned turtle and Song Qing's blue-feathered bird also rushed out together. 4 black iron-level war beasts attacked together. A minute later, the ice python, which had not yet reacted, turned into a cold corpse. This is the horror of the beast master. Those high-level beast masters can summon 7 or 8 war beasts at the same time in every battle to besiege the opponent together. Ordinary monsters are no match for the beast masters. But if a beast master wants to make a breakthrough, he needs a lot of resources, and the difficulty is self-evident. Great! We got another black iron-grade crystal core. Strike while the iron is hot, and continue searching. Tong Shen nodded with a smile on his face. Everyone has gained something, and they are sure. 2 hours later, Tong Shen and others encountered another black iron level 2 quicksand rat. Even though the quicksand rat was very fast, it was locked onto by 4 black iron level war beasts. It didn't even have a chance to escape underground and died instantly. Now they only need 3 more and their assessment will be over. Then a day passed, and they killed 2 more black iron level war beasts. At the end of the second day, they were only 1 black iron level war beast away. Night is falling, and now there is only 1 day left. The remaining people without crystal cores became even crazier. Conflicts intensified, and waves of battle were everywhere. We've made a good harvest today. Let's rest early. We'll strive to win the battle tomorrow. Everyone in the Cang family was in a very good mood. Their luck was off the charts today, and they found 4 black iron-level war beasts. It seems that it's not that they don't have enough black iron-level war beasts, but that we are unlucky. In the area of the assessment mountain we just entered, there are very few black iron-level war beasts. Song Baiqiu said this, and the others agreed with him. Now, there is only one left. We can all join the Yunzhong Academy. All of this is thanks to your support, especially Cang. Thank you. Aoi had a smile on his face and was full of gratitude towards Cang in his heart. Although Tsang Baiqiu and Tsang Qing both have a black iron-level war beast, Tsang Hen is a second-level beast master. As long as Tsang Hen is here, he is like a stabilizing force, and they feel at ease. Upon hearing this, Tsang Hen smiled. Just when he was about to make a joke, his expression suddenly changed. Look out! Something's coming. As soon as he finished speaking, a figure suddenly jumped out from the distant forest, running wildly, in panic, as if running for his life. The dark body and a pair of emerald green eyes looked like a dark ghost in the darkness, moving at an extremely fast speed, like a phantom. Shadow Panther. Tsang Hen took a closer look. Then a smile appeared on his face. This shadow leopard is of the first level black iron strength. Not bad. Today's luck exploded. It seems we don't have to wait until tomorrow. Boom! But at this moment, the madly running shadow leopard suddenly stopped, as if it was hit by a high-speed truck. Its body flipped over, blood spurted out, and it fell to the ground with a roar. What? Cang Hen was shocked. He knew, and he rushed out quickly and protected Tsang Hen. Shadow Leopard felt dizzy and twisted his body, trying to stand up, but he was powerless and his eyes were filled with fear. A monster emerged from the darkness. It turned out to be a pig. He has a fat body and extremely white skin, like white marble, pure and flawless. The four hooves are thick and strong, containing terrifying power. The pig's tail is raised and swings from time to time, looking a little playful. There was a strange smile on his face. His ears were so big that they cover his cheeks, and his eyes were like the abyss, with a mysterious fluctuation, swallowing up the darkness. On both sides of the pig's mouth, there are two flawless white tusks, with purple light constantly flashing, containing violent energy fluctuations. Everyone in the Tsang family was stunned. A blazing light suddenly burst out from Kangan's eyes. This is Mirror Pig. Chapter 42 Skills Copy. Mirror Pig. Endless divine light burst out from Kangan's eyes, and his heart was burning with heat. Everyone in the Tsang family was also extremely surprised. They didn't expect to encounter such a rare Mirror Pig. Mirror Pig, elite high-level bloodline, extremely strong body, and possesses extremely strong defensive capabilities. This Mirror Pig only has the strength of the 9th level of Bluestone, but the first level of Black Iron Shadow Leopard has no power to fight back against it. Mirror Pig has no skills of its own, but the most terrifying ability of this monster is that it can copy the opponent's skills and use them for its own use. The number of copied skills depends on the strength of the Mirror Pig itself. If the Mirror Pig is strong enough, it can copy everything in the world. And that's not all. The Mirror Pig has a clear evolutionary path and can evolve into the Mirror God Pig. The power of the Mirror Image Treasure Pig is even more terrifying. Although Mirror Pigs are rare, they are very powerful. Any Beastmaster who encounters this kind of monster will not let it go. This is simply Tsang Hen's dream beast. Baiqiu, Tsang Qing. Tsang Hen turned around and said firmly, "And everyone, I am determined to get this Mirror Pig, and I will compensate you with some resources." What are you talking about? We are from the same family. You should be the one to contract this rare war beast. Although Tsang Baiqiu was reluctant in his heart, he knew himself well. His white-bone turtle is no match for the Mirror Pig, so he might as well do it a favor. Baiqiu is right. Only when you become stronger, we will get better and better, and then we can benefit from your help. Tsang Qing smiled and spoke more realistically. Others agree. Everyone agreed on this, and Tsang Hen nodded. He is determined to get the Mirror Pig, a rare war beast with a powerful bloodline. Everyone, block all the retreat routes of the Mirror Pig. Don't let it escape. As soon as Kangan finished speaking, Inyue and he rushed out brazenly. They also understood Kangan's meaning. It seemed that this fat white pig would be their companion in the future. But it is not yet like that now. It needs to face the reality and join their big family. Tsang Baiqiu controlled his white-boned turtle to block the Mirror Pig behind to prevent it from escaping. Brush! In the solemn skeleton, black threads were constantly entwined, and black flames fell, turning into 4 black chains that shot out. Phew! The struggling shadow leopard was pierced through the body, blood spurted out, and it was dead. At this point, All the black iron-level monster crystal cores of the Cang family have been collected. As long as you walk out of the mountain of assessment, you can join the Cloud Academy. The mirror pig's reaction seemed a little slow. The shadow leopard was killed, and he was surrounded. There was a flash of panic in its eyes. Although it had the ability to fight against opponents of higher levels, the opponent had 4 black iron-level monsters. It was definitely no match for them. The mirror pig wanted to escape, but Cang Shen surrounded it tightly. Roar! The mirror pig let out a roar, and the energy in its body exploded. Its body rushed towards Silver Moon like a city wall. Bang! The Silver Moon wolf's claws were ferocious, revealing endless murderous intent. An incomparably powerful force burst out, and the power of the 3rd level of black iron surged out, heavily hitting the body of the mirror pig, knocking it back again and again. But the mirror pig's skin was like ripples, dissipating all the powerful force without suffering any harm. Lin Yi's fiery horse couldn't even catch Yinyu's claw and was seriously injured. But the mirror pig was fine. This is the difference in bloodline between the two sides. Cang Shen was extremely jealous of the mirror pig's terrifying defense. This is a qualified meat shield. Wind chant. The mirror pig shook its head. Its huge ears opened and closed. A few ripples flashed in its purple eyes, and the wind energy from the surroundings gathered together. His body became light, his speed soared suddenly. He tore through the encirclement and ran away into the distance. Wind Wolf's wind chant skill. It turns out that skills can be copied. Cang Shen is even more passionate. Yinyu chase. As Cang Shen finished speaking, Yinyu's body suddenly burst into a silver-white light. The flesh at her waist was torn apart, and a pair of silver wings appeared. With a flap of his wings, Yinyu's body suddenly disappeared. Bang! The mirror pig hadn't run 20 meters before it was caught up by Silver Moon. Its wings were like knives, cutting directly on its back. The huge body pressed it down tightly. At the same time, the blue-feathered bird also flapped its wings and flew over. The blue energy turned into blue arrows, which hit the body of the mirror pig. Black silk threads are constantly interweaving inside the white-boned turtle's body. Black flames are burning, and endless power surges out, transforming into 4 black chains, like a soul catcher from hell. It suddenly shot out and tightly entangled the 4 hooves of the mirror pig. He also rushed to the side. The green light kept flowing, and 2 green thorns emerged, with sharp edges and looking fierce. Roar! A roar came from the mirror pig's mouth, and he felt extremely aggrieved. Being besieged by 4 black iron-level war beasts, even with its powerful bloodline, it is no match for them. Now that I have become a prisoner, I wonder what fate awaits me? If it had not been born that long ago and had not seen many monsters, it would have preferred to have nothing rather than something bad, and it would not have copied many skills, so it would not have felt so frustrated. Since entering the mountain of assessment, its life has been extremely comfortable. With its strength, it had no rivals at all in the assessment mountain. The strength of those black iron-level monsters was not strong either, and they were constantly hunted by it. It constantly devours their crystal cores, grows rapidly, and accumulates energy for its own body. The reason why the mirror pig has such strong defense is that it can devour the energy of monsters and save it and store it in its own body. Whenever you are attacked, these attacks can serve as defensive energy to protect yourself. The reason why Cang Shen and others did not discover the black iron-level monsters at the beginning was that the black iron-level monsters in that area had almost been slaughtered by the mirror pigs. The Yunzhong school has also been keeping it under control to prevent any powerful monsters from being born here. So, the mirror pig lives a very comfortable life. Even though they knew that there were human teenagers entering, they were not worried at all because they were no match for them. And with its talent, it will only take a few days for it to reach the black iron level. By then, there will be no rivals in this assessment mountain. But now, everything is over. The mirror pig felt extremely desperate. Cang Shen walked slowly forward and came in front of the mirror pig. A smile appeared on its face, making it appear more approachable, and it stretched out its hand and touched the mirror pig's ear. The mirror pig was suddenly startled. What was this human going to do? It wanted to struggle, but an enormous force emerged from Yinyu's body, pressing it to the ground and leaving it powerless. Cang Shen looked at the mirror pig and felt more and more satisfied. Mirror pig, sign a war beast contract with me, and you will become even more powerful. Chapter 43, The Third War Beast Contract. Kangan's voice was extremely gentle, and he stroked the mirror pig's back, trying to soothe its emotions. But the mirror pig's heart is full of resentment towards Tong Shen. 4 black iron-level war beasts besieged me, a bluestone-level demon beast, and it refused to surrender. It also knew that Tong Shen was a human beast master, and that he had taken a fancy to it and wanted to sign a war beast contract with it. But how could it easily agree to him? Roar! The mirror pig kept roaring and was furious. Master, it refuses to accept. It says we should attack it together, but it wants to fight alone. Yi's voice entered Kangan's mind. Tong Shen was stunned for a moment. Then a smile appeared on his face. Okay, one-on-one. You want a one-on-one, right? Kangan stood up and said to Inue and Yi. Beat them. White-boned turtle and blue-feathered bird. You two should come with me. I don't think you will cry until you see the coffin. If you don't accept it, I'll beat you until you accept it. Ban, ban, ban. Inu and Yi naturally would not disobey Tong Shen's orders. They continued to bombard with attacks with surging power. Anyway, the mirror pig has thick skin and tough flesh, so just don't beat him to death. Tong Shen still didn't accept it. He didn't believe that it could hold on. The mirror pig suddenly panicked. The 4 black iron-level war beasts kept bombarding him. No matter how strong his defense was, he couldn't withstand this level of violent attacks. The 4 war beasts ignored the others and beat the mirror pig head with blasts, leaving it with bruises and swollen faces and screaming in pain. The mirror pig felt that the energy accumulated in its body was being consumed continuously, and it suddenly panicked and cried out. I give in. I agree to be your war beast. Stop fighting. The mirror pig roared. Master, the mirror pig begs for mercy. Yi's voice entered Kangan's mind. Tong Shen smiled slightly and would not cry until he saw the coffin. Tong Shen is not afraid that the mirror pig will hate him because he understands the habits of the mirror pig, as long as he has a large amount of resources and the killer weapon of blood essence. Even if I don't want it anymore in the future, it will beg Cang to take it in. Master, the mirror pig agrees to sign a war beast contract with you, he said, but before he finished his move, he took this opportunity to kick a few more times. It is your honor to be the master's war beast, but you still refuse to accept it. You really deserve a beating. This is Yi's psychological activity. Among Kangan's war beasts, he has the deepest feelings for Kangan, and he is extremely grateful to Kangan. Being able to sign a contract with a Chingling Dao sheep, a sheep with ordinary bloodline, changed its fate. Even if it died, it could not repay Kangan's great kindness. So Kangan's words were like an imperial decree to Yi. Tong Shen waved his hand, and the 4 war beasts stopped. He walked forward, touched the head of the mirror pig, and said in a gentle voice, Wouldn't it be better to do this earlier? As soon as he finished speaking, starlight emerged in his palm, and a 5-star pattern appeared. The war beast contract was activated and slowly pressed towards the head of the mirror pig. The mirror pig instinctively wanted to resist, but when it saw the 4 black iron-level war beasts around it that were eager to try, the desire to resist was immediately extinguished. It doesn't want to be beaten again. The mirror pig did not resist. The war beast contract entered its sea of consciousness and was successfully signed. In an instant, Tong Shen felt that a mysterious connection had been established between himself and the mirror pig, and the relationship between the two was extremely close. The 3rd war beast, the mirror pig suddenly felt an invisible pressure squeezing his body from all sides. He was startled and said in panic, Master, what's wrong? What happened? Tong Shen's mind moved, and the figure of the mirror pig suddenly disappeared and returned to the war beast space. Tong Shen is a 2nd-rank beast master who can only summon 2 war beasts at a time. Now the mirror pig has become his 3rd war beast, and the laws of heaven and earth have automatically expelled the mirror pig. If Tong Shen did not take the mirror pig back to the war beast space, the mirror pig would be directly crushed into pieces by the laws of heaven and earth. In the war beast space, feeling the strong energy all around, the mirror pig felt extremely comfortable. Crash! Dozens of bluestone-level monster crystal cores and 5 black iron-level monster cores suddenly appeared and landed next to the mirror pig. You should recover from your injuries first. When you get better, I will give you something good. Break through to the black iron level as soon as possible. Kangan's voice echoed, startling the mirror pig, but then he looked at so many demon cores and smiled, thinking that his master was quite generous. Having successfully signed a war beast contract with the mirror pig, Tong Shen was in a very good mood. Although others said they didn't want his resources, Tong Shen naturally couldn't do that. After distributing some resources to everyone, Tong Shen spoke. Everyone, now we have completed the assessment of Yunzhong Academy. My opinion is that there is still one day left before the end of the assessment, so we should continue to stay here, hunt monsters, earn resources, and wait until the assessment is over before going out. Of course, this is just my opinion. If you are worried, just get out first. Kangen's opinion is very pertinent. Song Baichio smiled and said, Haha, only a fool would go out. Now that there are no worries, everyone can enter the Yunzhong Academy. Try to hunt more monsters and earn resources. This is also the resource that Yunzhong Academy has given us. Once we leave this door, there will be no such good things. Baichio is right. I agree. Agree. Everyone in the Cang family quickly reached a consensus. After all, no one was a fool. It's not everywhere that you can encounter so many monsters, and you don't have to worry about any danger. In the Mountain of Assessment, the strongest monster is only at the 5th level of Black Iron. Those stronger than this have long been eliminated by the Yunzhong school. After all, it's just for assessment, not to annihilate them all. One night passes in a flash. Early the next morning, everyone in the Cang family, led by Tong Shen, began hunting monsters. If they encounter a monster with good bloodline, Tong Shen will also help them capture it. Time flies, and in the blink of an eye, a day has passed. Everyone had a good harvest. Everyone gained a lot and signed some war beasts to enhance their strength. Although it is not as strong as Kangen's mirror pig, it is at worst an elite low-level bloodline. The one who gained the most was Tong Shen. Not only did he sign a war beast contract with the mirror pig, he also harvested 7 or 8 black iron monster cores. As for bluestone-level monsters, he has lost count. In the end, Tong Shen couldn't stand it anymore. An Inyu's strength also successfully broke through and entered the 4th level of Black Iron. He also worked very hard and reached the 2nd level of Black Iron. The 2 war beasts are even more powerful. The mirror pig's injuries have recovered. Tong Shen gave it a blood essence, which immediately made the mirror pig unable to sit still. The throbbing coming from the depths of its blood made it deeply intoxicated. It can clearly feel that its blood is being purified and impurities are constantly disappearing. Now the resentment in the mirror pig's heart has long disappeared, and he is loyal to Tong Shen. Following such a promising master, why worry about not being strong enough? Now, even if Tong Shen hits him or scolds him, he will greet him with a smile. With such a master, its bloodline will surely evolve and transform into the mirror image treasure pig. Thinking of this, mirror pig's heart trembled. Chapter 44. Assessment ended, ranked 8th. 3 days passed in a flash. Today is the day when the assessment of Yunzhong Academy ends. As the sun rises, golden light covers the entire sky and earth, passing through the horizon like a tide, bringing warmth to the world. The peaceful cloud city also began to become lively. Some students have begun to slowly walk out of the mountain of assessment. Some of them had beaming looks on their faces, riding their war beasts and roaring past, full of vigor and vitality. No need to ask, you must have passed the assessment. Some students had expressions of grief and dismay on their faces, which were extremely ugly and distraught. The result was self-evident. The tutors from Yunzhong Academy have begun to appear one after another. Teacher Luo Kue, how many students do you think will be admitted for this year's assessment? A young mentor in a white robe asked Luo Kue beside him. Luo Kue replied in a rough voice, There are a full 1,000 more places this year, which is definitely more than the number of students in previous years. In addition, the assessment also has loopholes, which is not fair to those beast masters with ordinary backgrounds. Mo Ming shook his head helplessly and said, There's nothing we can do about it. We're under too much pressure. This assessment method can select beast tamers with strong combat effectiveness more quickly. However, those who can fight their way out of this battle will definitely not be afraid of the battlefield. They are better than those green hands. Upon hearing this, Luo Kue nodded. I agree with Mo Ming's words, because these are all lessons learned from blood. Okay, which of these beast masters do you think is the best? Mo Ming continued with a smile on his face. Luo Kue shook his head and said, I didn't watch this assessment. I don't have a candidate in mind. I'll just have to wait and see in the freshman competition later. Mo Ming smiled and said, I have discovered a good talent this time. Look at that girl. While the two were talking, Shichinyu's figure slowly appeared and walked out of the assessment mountain with her men. The daughter of the Lord of Black Dragon City is also going to join the Cloud Middle School. Luo Kuei had been to Black Dragon City and had some dealings with the Lord of Black Dragon City, so he knew Shi Qinyu. Who knows? But isn't this a good thing? Mo Ming smiled and didn't say anything more. The identity of the Lord of Black Dragon City is rather obscure, but they at the Yunzhong Academy know it, so it is inconvenient to say more, so as not to get into any trouble. Roque nodded. As time passed, Tong Shen and the other 6 also walked out of the assessment mountain. After having the monster crystal core verified by the instructor at Yunzhong School, it was confirmed that all 6 members of the Cang family had passed the assessment and could join Yunzhong School. When Cang, who had been waiting outside, received this news, he was extremely ecstatic and excited. Over the years, this year has the largest number of people from the Cang family joining Yunzhong Academy. After briefly explaining a few words to Tong Shen and the others, he quickly left Yunzhong City. He has to rush back to report the good news. Ha! Elder Cang is so excited. It's great that we can join the Yunzhong Academy and stay in Yunzhong City. Always face flushed, and she was a little excited. She hugged Song Fufing's arm and said, "Let go. Can you be more steady?" Song Fufing frowned and pretended to be angry. Aoi chuckled and rubbed the back of his head. Sorry, I was too excited. As time goes by, fewer and fewer people walk out of the mountain of assessment. Finally, the assessment is over. Tong Shen looked around. Among more than 5,000 people, only about 1,000 could successfully pass the assessment, and the rest were all eliminated. Some people are just unlucky, while others are just not strong enough. No matter what, if they didn't collect enough monster crystal cores, they would not be able to pass the assessment of Yunzhong Academy and would be eliminated. At this time, these eliminated teenagers become the targets of other schools. Many schools of learning rushed in and divided up these distraught young men. Even Yunzhong University doesn't like it, but they do. This assessment is over. Congratulations to all the students for joining the Yunzhong Academy. You will all spend the next 4 years at Yunxue Academy. I hope you can live up to your own hopes and your parents' expectations. Become excellent beast masters and become strong. A huge voice came from Yunzhong Institute, getting closer and closer. An incomparably huge shadow emerged from the sky, 100 meters in size, covering the sky and the sun, and rolling up a huge airflow. Fuck, what kind of monster is this? Gang Han verstund. Its body was a full 100 meters long and was covered with green feathers, like sharp green swords that could pierce through gold and split rocks. Its wings were like knives, and with a slight shake, the surrounding sea of clouds instantly dissipated. The neck is golden, emitting a dazzling golden light. A pair of eyes were cold and ruthless, with a dark green color, and a pair of claws were extremely terrifying, looking indestructible. Amethyst-level monster, green-eyed golden eagle. This is the Palace Master's war beast. The Palace Master is here. An old man with white hair and beard suddenly appeared, his robes fluttering and a warm smile on his face. The voice just now came from him. I am the Lord of Yunzhong Mansion, Mo Shana. Welcome all students. Mo Shana's voice was as loud as spring thunder. Wow! As expected of the Lord of the Mansion, there is a rumor that the Lord of the Mansion is a peak 5th level Beastmaster, and he is only 1 step away from reaching the 6th level. If he becomes a 6th level Beastmaster, then our Yunzhong Academy can also move to a higher level. Yes, if the Lord of the Mansion had not been injured once, and one of his main war beasts had not died in battle, he might have become a 6th rank Beastmaster by now. Who says it's not? As soon as Mo Shanha appeared, he caused a huge sensation. As the level of Beastmasters increases, the gap between themselves will become bigger and bigger. For example, a Beastmaster who owns 5 gold-level war beasts has just broken through and become a 5th level Beastmaster. But a veteran and experienced Beastmaster like Mo Shanha, he also has at least 4 amethyst-level war beasts. Both parties are 5th level Beastmasters, but they are not at the same level at all. Mo Shanha is considered the strongest man in Yunzhong County, only 1 step away from becoming a 6th rank Beastmaster. But this was just 1 step away, and I don't know how long this troubled Mo Shanha. After Mo Shanha showed up, he disappeared. His blue-eyed golden eagle is extremely terrifying. It has reached the 5th level of purple crystal and is extremely powerful. A pair of eagle claws are indestructible and can pierce through gold and split stone. Hello everyone, I am the Deputy Master of Yunzhong Academy. Lu Chanxiu. Next, I will announce the rankings of the freshmen. Lu Chanxiu was about 40 years old, wearing a black robe and with a solemn face. He looked like a rather old-fashioned person. This time the ranking is directly arranged by Yunzhong University. Yunzhong Academy was secretly watching everything they did in the examination mountain, a comprehensive judgment based on their strength, talent, and style of doing things. But these are just preliminary rankings. If you're not satisfied, you can directly challenge the top-ranked students to prove your strength. There are 4 stone tablets standing on the square of Yunzhong School. At this moment, a flash of energy flashed from Lu Chanxiu's hand, and a formation suddenly flowed on a stone tablet. Rows of golden characters suddenly appeared, arranging from top to bottom. This is the ranking of the new students. Song Hen looked carefully, and there was no expression on his face. 8th, Cang Hen. This is Song Hen's ranking. He is in 8th place. Chapter 45 Freshman Ranking Battle. What 8th? Brother Hen, you are only ranked 8th. How did you rank so high? Aoi felt indignant when he saw Kang's ranking. Song Hen didn't say anything. He was confident in his own strength, but there is always someone better than you. There must be someone stronger than him. Among the more than 1,000 freshmen who enrolled this year, there are 12 who are now second-level Beastmasters, all of whom are outstanding talents in Yunzhong County. Song Hen ranks 8th among them, which is actually very good considering his background. But at this time, Lu Chanxiu continued to speak. This is just your preliminary ranking. If you are dissatisfied with it, you can challenge the students ranked ahead of you. If you succeed in the challenge, you can take his place. Lu Chanxiu's voice was flat, like a robot. Yunzhong Academy implements a merit point system. As long as you have enough merit points, you can exchange them for the resources you need. Those ranked after 500 will receive 100 merits every month. Those ranked between 300 and 500 will receive 500 merit points each month. For those ranked between 100 and 300, 800 merits will be awarded each month. For those between 50 and 100, 1,000 merits per month. Lu Chanxiu's voice echoed, explaining in detail the role of rankings. Then he continued, those who are ranked within the top 50 will not only receive 1,500 merit points, but will also receive a beast spirit pill that can cleanse the blood of monsters. The top 10 will receive 2,000 merit points and 3 beast spirit pills. The top 3 will receive 3,000 merit points, 5 beast spirit pills, and a chance to enter the lower grade blood pool every month. First, 5,000 merit points, 10 beast spirit pills, and the opportunity to enter the middle grade blood pool every month. Lu Chanxiu's voice slowly echoed. Everyone was excited when they heard about the ranking rewards. Even Song Hen couldn't suppress his inner feelings. The reward was too generous. Originally, Song Hen was quite satisfied with his ranking, which was 8th, but now he wanted to be first. The difference between the two sides is too great. That's 5,000 merit points. That's 5,000 low-grade soul crystals. There are also 10 beast spirit pills, each of which requires 500 soul crystals, and there is no demand for them. In other words, the person ranked first has a resource of 10,000 soul crystals every month. It made the eyes of these young men who had just entered Yunzhong School red. At this moment, Sun Hong, who ranks first, is the focus of everyone's attention. Sun Hong was born into the Sun family, a prominent family in Yunzhong County. Only a family with a 5th-rank Beastmaster can be called a prestigious family. Sun Hong is 16 years old this year. He is a 2nd-rank Beastmaster. His 3 war beasts have all broken through the Black Iron level, but he doesn't know if he has a 4th war beast. He was powerful and came from a noble family. He had attracted countless young girls who fell in love with him and sent them secret glances in an attempt to get close to Sun Hong. The 2nd place is Shi Qinyu. The 3rd is Long Wu, who has a mysterious origin and is alone. The top 10 students can have a villa as their own dormitory, and the rest of the students can only live with others. Lu Chanxiu slowed down and then continued, as if he was afraid of irritating these young boys who were just starting out. Sun Hong had a calm expression. As the top freshman of this year, he was naturally very arrogant, which was determined by his strength. There are 12 second-level Beast Masters this time, but Sun Hong is extremely confident that he can suppress them all. If someone covets his position, then I'll see if he has the ability to do so. Dear students, I hope that in the days ahead, you can live up to everyone's expectations and forge ahead. I declare that school will officially start tomorrow. After Lu Chanxiu finished speaking, he turned and left. The subsequent class division was under the control of the instructor, and soon 20 classes were divided. Song Hen is in class 2, which has 50 students. What surprised Song Hen was that Shi Qinyu was in the same class with him. In addition, Song Baiqiu was also in the same class with him. Cang and Shi Qinyu is actually in the same class with us. What a fate. Song Baiqiu walked to Song Hen and spoke softly. Song Hen raised his eyebrows slightly. You'd better pack your things quickly and find your own dormitory. I'm afraid tomorrow will not be peaceful. Song Baiqiu nodded. Tomorrow is the official start day of school. The rules for ranking freshmen are simple and crude, and everyone can challenge the students ranked above them. However, you cannot challenge students who are higher than the top 5 students among you, so as to avoid the gap being too big and your confidence collapsing. Every time you challenge someone, as long as you win, no one can challenge you within 3 days. But if you fail, you will lose your position, and you will have to give half of your resources to the opponent as the price of your defeat. This was formulated to prevent those students who have no ambition to make progress from receiving resources, but not practicing well, thus wasting their time. After all, your ranking is better than his, and you have received a lot of resources, but you are still no match for him, so naturally you have to give up some of your resources. This is also to prevent someone from deliberately challenging them every day and preventing the top-ranked students from practicing and training war beasts. These rules are based on the experience gained by our predecessors. The Kangen and the Pale Autumn are separated. Song Baiqiu ranked 118th, and the gap between him and Song Hen was too big, so he had to live with others. Kangen's villa is a single-family villa with a vast area, where he can train his war beasts freely. Song Hen was very satisfied, with a gleam in his eyes, and was ready to start the challenge tomorrow. Today's ranking is just a preliminary one, and tomorrow will be the final ranking. Anyone who is not satisfied with their ranking can challenge it. After tomorrow, if you want to continue the challenge, you will have to wait 3 days later. Song Hen ranks 8th. His target is Long Wu, who is ranked 3rd. Yunzhong Academy is extremely powerful and has a strong foundation. It has 5 low-grade blood pools, in addition to a medium-grade blood pool. Only the top 3 students will have the opportunity to enter the blood pool. Although it is not known how long it will take, the effect of the blood pool on the war beast is obvious. It can temper the blood and speed up the growth of the war beast. Song Hen will naturally not miss this opportunity. The reason why he was able to evolve his bloodline was because of the energy in the blood pool. If Song Hen could enter the blood pool every month, his war beast would definitely improve rapidly. Therefore, among the top 3, Song Hen is bound to get it. There was an extremely spacious courtyard in the villa, and Kangen released the Chingling knife sheep and the mirror pig. The mirror pig has a plump white body, with purple eyes full of mist, a half smile on its face, and its ears opening and closing, looking extremely comfortable. The mirror pig has been staying in the war beast space, feeling extremely comfortable and having an extremely fulfilling life. Lazy, this is its dream life. Eat and drink and sleep, wake up and continue eating. It's so cool. His body was constantly accumulating energy, increasing his strength, and his blood was flowing, digesting everything. As for E, he started training as soon as he appeared, without wasting any time. There is a sharp contrast between the mirrored pig and E. Chapter 46, The Challenge, from the 10th. The mirror pig stood lazily there, looked at E, who was training hard, and shook his head. Who made its bloodline so low? Why would the master sign a war beast contract with it? This is the true inner thought of the mirror pig. After E entered the black iron level, his breakthrough speed became slower and slower, which was a world of difference compared to Inyu's breakthrough. E now has an ordinary high-level bloodline. It is very difficult to evolve it into an elite bloodline. Song Hen gave all the second-level blood essence he created to E, but the effect was not very obvious. The transformation could only be completed with the passage of time. You have absorbed so many monster crystal cores and blood essences. You have 3 days to break through to the black iron level. Song Hen looked at the lazy mirror pig and gave it an order. If you can't do it, don't blame me for being rude. When dealing with a war beast with a personality like the mirror pig, you cannot just indulge it. When the mirror pig heard this, it felt the murderous intent in Song Hen's words, and its huge head nodded repeatedly. It was both afraid and terrified of Song Hen. A lot of energy has been accumulated in its body, so it is not difficult at all to break through the black iron level. Among its 3 war beasts, it is the most obedient and the most hard-working. Although the effect of blood essence is incredible, it cannot be achieved overnight and produce immediate results. It can only temper Yi's blood imperceptibly. The next day, early morning, new day, new beginning. Today is the day that Song Hen officially starts school. When Song Hen arrived at Class 2, the classroom was already filled with noise and was very lively. Most of the students have arrived. The appearance of Kang's figure immediately caused silence. After all, Song Hen is ranked 8th among this class of students. In Class 2, apart from Shi Qinyu, Song Hen has the highest ranking. Class 2 is lucky to have 2 people ranked in the top 10. Although many people are dissatisfied with this ranking, this is the ranking of Yunzhong School. Those who are dissatisfied can challenge him, step on him, and take his place. Shi Qinyu was dressed in purple, sitting calmly in her seat, with the sunlight shining down on her like a fairy walking out of a painting. She smiled at Kangan as a greeting. Song Hen nodded and came to sit next to Song Baiqiu. Soon, the instructor of Class 2 arrived. It's Luo Kuei. Luo Kuei is tall, with muscular body and a hideous scar on his face. When he walks like a dragon or a tiger, and it is obvious that he has a decisive and swift character. Everyone, my name is Luo Kuei. I believe some of you already know my name. For the next 4 years, I will be your mentor. Luo Kuei's voice was rough, and his eyes swept across the figures of Shi Qinyu and Song Hen imperceptibly. My heart was filled with joy. Mo Ming had already set his sights on Shi Qinyu, but due to bad luck, he was assigned to his class. This time he was really proud. 2 of the top 10 students in this session are in his class. With these 2 students, the status of their Class 2 is as stable as a rock. The ranking of each class in Yunzhong Academy is closely related to the personal interests of the tutors. The higher the class ranking, the more rewards the tutor can get. After all, a mentor is also a beast master and needs resources to practice. No one can generate electricity for love and truly be a gardener who teaches and educates people. Let's get familiar with each other today, and the class will start tomorrow. Luo Kuei briefly introduced himself to the students in his class, and then left the classroom. Brother Hen, when are we going to challenge? A hint of excitement appeared on Song Baiqiu's face. He knew Song Hen's strength. The strength of that silver moon wolf is extremely terrifying, but Song Hen is only ranked 8th now. He must be unwilling in his heart. After all, the resource gap between him and the top 3 is too big. Of course, Song Hen couldn't let him go. Song Hen smiled and said, "Let's go. Let's go now. Otherwise, we will have trouble getting challenged by others." Brother Hen, do you think it's all you? The top 3 are not that easy to defeat. Song Baiqiu said. Song Hen smiled and said nothing. When the 2 were about to leave the classroom together, a figure suddenly appeared outside the classroom. Song Hen, someone wants to challenge you. The sudden sound made the originally noisy classroom suddenly quiet. Then everyone's eyes fell on Song Hen. There was a hint of surprise in Kangan's eyes. He originally wanted to challenge others, but he didn't expect that he would become a soft persimmon in the eyes of others. They actually came to challenge him? Okay, I agree. Song Hen would naturally not retreat. The person who challenged him must be one of the 12 second-level Beastmasters. Song Hen walked out of the classroom and immediately understood. The one who challenges himself is called Jia Jing. Among the top 10, there are 2 black iron-level war beasts. Jia Jing was born into the powerful Jia family in Yunzhong City and has a 4th-level Beastmaster in charge. Although the Song family is also a powerful family, there is still a big gap between them compared with the Jia family, which has always been rooted in Yunzhong City. Naturally, Jia Jing was not very interested in Kangan, who was ranked above him. Look, he just entered the classroom, and he came straight to challenge me. Song Hen accepted the challenge, attracting the attention of Class 2, and followed Song Hen to the training ground. At the same time, Jia Jing also came. Jia Jing has fair skin, wears a white robe, and holds a folding fan in his hand. He looks very elegant. Behind him, there were also a large number of students following. At the same time, students who were dissatisfied with their rankings also began to challenge their opponents, and the fighting began, and the whole scene became extremely chaotic. However, the battle between the top 10 students is still quite attractive. After all, they are all second-level Beastmasters. Song Hen and Jia Jing walked onto the arena without any further ado, opened the war beast space, and summoned their own war beasts. There is no hatred between the 2 sides. Jia Jing just felt that Song Hen didn't have the strength to surpass him, so he wanted to take his place. Song Hen needs to defend his position before he can make a push for the top 3. Around Song Hen, the space fluctuated and the war beast space opened. Yin Yu and Yi appeared and came to his side, ready to attack. And Jiajing also summoned his own war beast, a first-level black iron flaming lion, a second-level black iron blood-headed wolf spider, fiery lion, elite primary bloodline, huge body, strong physical strength, and extremely ferocious attack power. It is extremely brutal and has the attribute of fire. It can spray flames and is extremely lethal. Blood-headed wolf spider, elite level intermediate bloodline. It is the bloodline of the wolf clan and the spider clan and has great potential. Its body was as black as ink, engraved with purple patterns, and its 8 ferocious spider claws were surrounded by black mist, emitting a deadly poisonous aura. The body is huge, 5 meters long, with blood spots between the chest and abdomen. The head is in the shape of a wolf and is covered in blood. The blood-red wolf head and blood-red eyes are full of coldness and brutality. Although the blood-headed wolf spider's bloodline is good, it looks too ugly and has a brutal temperament. Generally, any beast master who has some aspirations will not sign a war beast contract with it. I don't know why Jia Jing likes this kind of monster. Chapter 47, Blood-Headed Wolf Spider, Talent Madness. The blood-headed wolf spider had a hideous body, and saliva dripped from its head, corroding the ground. It contained terrible toxins. The 8 spider claws stood on the ground like black spears, extremely sharp, leaving holes on the ground. Jia Jing was dressed in white, opening and closing the folding fan in his hand, and was slightly startled. He didn't expect that Kangan's silver moon wolf had already reached the 4th level of black iron. But the arrow is on the string and must be shot. Boom! The fiery lion roared, and boiling power surged out, rushing towards the green spirit blade sheep. The bloodline of the Chingling Daoyang is only of ordinary high level. Although its strength is 1 level higher than that of the fiery lion, the bloodline gap between the two sides is very large. Jia Jing was very relieved about this. There were actually people who signed a war beast contract with a monster like the Chingling Daoyang. Jia Jing felt that his 3 views were shocked. Perhaps Tong Shen is the first beast master in the world to sign a war beast contract with Chingling Daoyang. He jumped with a graceful posture and dodged the attack of the fire lion by twisting and turning. Bang! Then the head swung, and the 2 green curved horns, like green sharp blades, hit the waist of the fiery lion directly. Endless power surged out, and in an instant, 2 bloody holes were left on the waist of the fiery lion. He retreated after 1 strike, at an extremely fast speed. Without waiting for the fiery lion to go crazy, he moved away from it directly. Jia Jing's face looked very bad. The blood-headed wolf spider rushed out, and its 8 spider claws moved quickly, rampant and domineering, bombarding towards Yin Yu. Fireball! Jia Jing snorted coldly, and the body of the fiery lion suddenly burst out with endless hot energy. The throat moved, and a blazing fireball the size of a basketball suddenly emerged, locked onto Yi's body, and sprayed out. The temperature around him suddenly rose, and the extremely high temperature enveloped Yi's body. Green jade shadow. Yi's figure disappeared unnoticed, leaving only a phantom in his place. Bang! The fireball exploded, and blazing flames gushed out, completely covering Yi's body. The fire energy around him became extremely violet, as if it was going to destroy everything. Jia Jing had a sneer in his eyes. Someone actually signed a war beast contract with a demon beast like the Chingling Daoyang, and even trained it to the black iron level. I don't know if you are confident or short-sighted. But then, Sun Hong's expression changed. Not good. There was no smell of blood, nor any screams of the Chingling Daoyang. Brush! Yi's figure suddenly emerged behind the fiery lion, and a terrifying green blade light appeared above the green curved corners. The energy from all around gathered together, and the power was even more terrifying. The power of the 2nd-level black iron exploded completely, and then he suddenly stood on the back of the fiery lion. Phew! An extremely hideous wound suddenly appeared on the body of the fiery lion. Flesh and blood rolled out. Blood spurted out, and one could actually see the eerie, white bones. Roar! The fiery lion's body suddenly stiffened, and then it roared towards the sky. His blood-red eyes were filled with endless rage, and murderous intent gushed out of them. His body twisted quickly, wanting to fight back, but his body was filled with a feeling of powerlessness. Bloodhead, spider silk. Stop them. Jia Jing gave the order quickly. The blood-headed wolf spider's madly running body suddenly stopped its abdomen squirmed, and dozens of white spider silk shot out, extremely tough, strangling E. Tong Shen naturally couldn't let the blood-headed wolf spider join E on the battlefield. Yu's figure suddenly appeared at an extremely fast speed, like a phantom. Surly wolf claw. A silver-white claw mark suddenly appeared, and the energy around it was buzzing. It contained extremely powerful energy and swung down fiercely. The spider silk broke and was directly cut off by Silver Moon. Yu stomped on the spot, jumped out quickly, and rushed towards the blood-headed wolf spider. There was something extremely cold and temperatureless in those silvery eyes. Crash! He was not affected at all. Endless green light flashed above the green corner, and the surrounding energy roared in, and in the blink of an eye, it turned into 4 green energy beams. Strangled by thorns. With Yi's breakthrough, the energy of his skills becomes stronger and stronger. Green thorns shot out, the blade light whistled, the sharp edge flickered endlessly, tightly wrapped around the body of the fiery lion, constantly strangling its flesh and blood. The flesh and blood were torn apart, and in an instant, the body was dyed red. Yi's energy gushed out continuously, and the green thorns bound the body of the fiery lion like a long snake, continuously draining its blood, making it weaker and weaker, and it let out painful roars. Bang! The green fragments that were originally broken and splashed all around suddenly burst out with a wave of energy, and then exploded, completely covering the body of the fiery lion. Energy light filled the surroundings, blood spurted out, and the fire lion splashed out. It was extremely miserable. In the blink of an eye, the fiery lion had almost lost its ability to fight. Jia Jing's expression was extremely ugly. Wolf head spear. The blood-headed wolf spider's claws whizzed out like black javelins. The wolf head was ferocious, and the blood was flowing, containing extremely intense energy. It blasted out, trying to nail Silver Moon to the ground. But Yu's speed is unparalleled in the world, and he is far ahead of others among the black iron-level monsters. Boom, boom, boom. The black spider claws kept falling to the ground, but all missed and were dodged by Yu one by one. The silver-white body was like a wandering soul, not stained by dust, leaving behind a series of hideous scars on the ground. The blood-headed wolf spider's abdomen moved, and dozens of white spider silks gushed out again, forming a large white net, covering the Silver Moon not far below it. Yu's eyes were cold. Dire wolf attack. As Tong Shen's mind moved, energy surged in Yu's body. His right claw swelled in the wind and quickly grew larger. Endless power surged out, and in the blink of an eye, it turned into a giant of 2 meters. Bang! The sharp claws were ferocious and fell with terrifying force. The white spider web could not bear it and turned into pieces directly. The surging power did not decrease in the slightest as it fell with a loud bang. A white wolf shadow roared out, exuding an ancient pressure that locked onto the body of the blood-headed wolf spider. Boom! Silver Moon's wolf claws hit the blood-headed wolf spider's head directly. The terrifying power surged out, making it dizzy, with stars in its eyes and blood spurting out of its mouth and nose. The spider's originally upright claws suddenly softened, and the whole body fell to the ground. The blood-headed wolf spider's eyes were filled with rage and even endless cruelty, with traces of demonic energy surging out, becoming somewhat out of control. Silver Moon has the strength of black iron level 4, while the blood-headed wolf spider is only black iron level 2. Even without using any skills, the blood-hand wolf spider could never be a match for Silver Moon. Bloodhead, get up! Jia Jing was so angry that his original composure had long since disappeared. The blood-headed wolf spider's mind was now filled with tyranny and was no longer under Jia Jing's control. Its blood-red eyes revealed a trace of demonic energy, and it kept roaring at Yu. The bloody wolf head was extremely ferocious, soaked with blood, and it was filled with a sinister aura. In that case, let's go completely crazy. The folding fan in Jia Jing's hand shattered, and mental power surged out from his sea of consciousness, suddenly activating his own talent. Talent Frenzy, Chapter 48, A Pool of Autumn Water, a Silver Moon Cut. Jia Jing's voice was cold, and an invisible wave spread out. The mental power covered the body of the blood-headed wolf spider, making it even more violent. Its own momentum suddenly soared, and in the blink of an eye, it broke through the bottleneck of the third level of black iron. Jia Jing's mental power continued to flow into it, using his own talents to strengthen the blood-headed wolf spider's strength. Talent Frenzy. This is Jia Jing's talent for taming beasts. This kind of beast taming talent is also very common. One can use one's own mental power to make one's war beast more powerful, stimulate the potential in its blood, and increase its combat power. If the war beasts and the beast masters can withstand the backlash, even doubling the growth will not be a problem. But this talent also has a drawback. It will make your war beast mentally confused and its temperament become violent. It will also affect the relationship between the war beast and the beast master, making it extremely difficult to break through. Therefore, ordinary people would not use this kind of talent unless the beast master was in a life-and-death crisis. But now, Jia Jing used it. The students watching around were filled with amazement. I didn't expect Tong Shen to be so strong. That green spirit blade sheep is so powerful that the fiery lion is no match for it. It actually lost its ability to fight. The top leaders of the academy will definitely not do this without a purpose. Tong Shen is ranked 8th, so he must have some outstanding qualities. Jia Jing is going to lose. He thought he had picked an easy target, but unexpectedly, he ran into an iron wall. The students watching around were discussing excitedly. The combat power of the second-level beast master is indeed powerful, which makes people excited. The war beast of Cang should be the Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf. This kind of monster beast is not common. I can actually sign a war beast contract with it. I am so lucky. Yes, being able to sign a war beast with such great potential when he just became a beast master. Cang's future is extremely bright. People in Class 2 were also discussing this. This is Cang's first appearance. It caused a sensation, and the monster beast called the Silver Moon Wolf made them envious, jealous, and hateful. But now Jia Jing has activated his berserk talent. Look, the blood-headed wolf spider's aura is almost reaching the 4th level of black iron. It's almost catching up with the Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf. Maybe Jia Jing can turn defeat into victory. Jia Jing's class was also cheering him on and analyzing the current situation. I hope Jia Jing can win. After all, there is a strong person in their class, and they will feel proud to go out with him. I think it's risky. There is a time limit for berserk. If the opponent interrupts it, Jia Jing won't be able to display his talents safely. Didn't you see it? Tong Shen didn't try to stop it at all. What does this mean? This means that they are confident of winning. Even if the blood-headed wolf spider becomes stronger, they are confident that they can defeat him. A voice was heard, and the scene suddenly became awkward. Jia Jing also noticed it and was furious. Bloodhead, kill, boom. The aura of the blood-headed wolf spider has completely broken through the 4th level of black iron. Jia Jing's face is pale and he is panting. His own aura has become extremely violent and he is charging towards Inu. He had already defeated the fiery lion and wanted to move forward, but was stopped by Tong Shen. The blood-headed wolf spider is no match for Silver Moon. Even if it goes berserk, the outcome is inevitable. Boom! The blood-headed wolf spider's head was ferocious, and hot blood suddenly spurted out from its neck, and the blood power in its body suddenly erupted. Brush! 2 black eyes suddenly opened below the abdomen. The wolf's head suddenly exploded, blood flowed, and it turned into a bloody flesh spear. The aura was violent and raging, and it was 3 meters long. Flesh and blood gun. Jia Jing glared at the front. This attack was a fusion of the wolf clan's bloodline, accumulating the essence of the whole body to forge a spear of flesh and blood, containing an incomparably terrifying energy. The power of the 4th level of black iron exploded, locked onto the Silver Moon, and roared out. Call out! The air around was torn apart, making a whistling sound and causing rolling air waves. Tong Shen's expression remained unchanged. A silver-white light emerged from Inu's body, and the aura of the 4th level of black iron burst out. The energy from all around gathered together, and the sky that was originally cloudless and breezy suddenly had a hint of moonlight, which sprinkled and enveloped the body of the Silver Moon. A silver moon shadow emerged from Inu's body, and an incomparably heavy pressure permeated. The moonlight was cold, and even though it was a bright day, the temperature around it dropped rapidly. An extremely gorgeous waning moon emerged and appeared between Inu's eyebrows, slowly sinking and floating. The energy from all around surged in, bursting with violent murderous intent. Silver Moon slash. With a low hum, The waning moon disappeared like water. The moonlight was everywhere, containing a terrifying, murderous intent that tore everything apart. Brush! In a flash, the gun of flesh and blood suddenly stopped in midair, and then exploded with a loud bang. Blood and flesh splattered everywhere, and the momentum was so violent that it was directly cut off. The silver moon rushed out wildly, and the power of the waning moon did not decrease. It continued to slash out and shoot towards the body of the blood-headed wolf spider. The blood-headed wolf spider's wolf head has disappeared, and it requires a lot of energy to continue growing it. But now, the black eyes under the abdomen suddenly emitted dark magic mist. Black scales, spider blood spear. The devil mist rose and turned into black scales. The blood of the blood-headed wolf spider was drawn, and in the blink of an eye, it turned into a 5-meter-long spear. This is the blood-headed wolf spider's most powerful attack. The momentum is violent and overwhelming. Boom! The waning moon descended, magnificent and beautiful, like a pool of autumn water, with a cold, murderous intent hidden in its gentleness, which directly collided with it. The boiling power exploded, colliding with each other. The moonlight and blood color intertwined, constantly bombarding, annihilating each other, and emitting violent fluctuations. The terrifying energy aftermath spread out in all directions, causing bursts of exclamations. After the blood-headed wolf spider went berserk, it was too violent. Can Cang Shen hold on? Yes. But even if the silver moon heavenly wolf is defeated, can the severely injured blood-headed wolf spider be a match for Cang's green spirit blade sheep? The strength of that green spirit blade sheep should not be underestimated. Now it all depends on the outcome of this attack. Who will be the winner? The students who were watching from all sides were already worried. The battle between the two was so intense that it attracted the attention of many people. Shi Qinyu's gaze fell on Cang, and an intriguing smile appeared on her face, then disappeared. You're not weak. Song Baiqiu was even more excited. This was Cang Hen's true strength. It was really too powerful. Bang! The moonlight descended, directly shattering the blood-headed wolf spider's black-scaled spider blood spear. This skill absorbed too much blood and energy from the blood-headed wolf spider. The moment it was shattered, its breath suddenly weakened. It kept shaking its head and roaring. He has lost his ability to fight and is seriously injured. Jia Jing's face turned pale, and he stared at all this in a daze. Originally, I thought Cang Hen did not deserve the reputation, and that being ranked 8th was just luck, but the reality was extremely cruel, like a basin of cold water poured on my heart. I lost, and it was a miserable defeat. Both war beasts lost their combat capabilities and were badly defeated. Chapter 49 Mirror Pig Breakthrough, Black Iron Level. I lost. Jia Jing took a deep breath and spoke, looking a little dazed and distraught. Cang Hen defeated him easily. He had used all his skills but still suffered a crushing defeat. Although both sides are second-level beast masters, the gap between them is too big. Jia Jing was beaten so badly that he became autistic. This young man from Black Dragon City is really strong. Cang Hen is indeed strong, and Jia Jing's defeat is not unfair. Yes, ranked 8th, well-deserved. Seeing Jia Jing admit defeat, the onlookers sighed and made some comments. The students of Class 2 were overjoyed. Cang Hen retained his position, defeated Jia Jing, and defended the honor of Class 2. Class 10, where Jia Jing was feeling grief-stricken and no one was in a very good mood. I originally thought that Jia Jing was sure to win, but the reality was extremely cold. Jia Jing was defeated, and all resources in the next 3 days belonged to Cang Hen. As for 3 days later, it has nothing to do with Cang Hen. Regarding the calculations involved, Yunzhong Institute has its own method to ensure that there will be no deviations. If Cang is defeated, the resources belonging to him will also be taken over by Jia Jing. In everything, the winner takes all. Cang Hen didn't say much, then turned and left. Although he won, Yin Yu and Yi's physical strength was greatly consumed. Now Cang Hen has defended his position, and no one will challenge him within 3 days. But he can challenge others. It is early morning now, and with half a day, Yin Yue and Yi have enough time to recover to their full strength. At that time, Cang Hen can continue the challenge. He is determined to get the top 3 position. Brother Han, how is it? Are you sure? Song Baiqiu already knew who Cang Hen wanted to challenge, and asked excitedly. Cang Hen shook his head and replied, wait for half a day. After Yin Yu and Yi recover, go and challenge Long Wu. Song Baichio's eyes lit up when he heard this. Leave it to me. Song Hen gave a few more instructions, but found that Shi Qinyu had walked to his side without him noticing. Not bad. It's a blessing for the Tsang family to have someone like you in this generation. Shi Qinyu's voice was gentle, and she smiled. Song Hen nodded. Thank you, Miss Qinyu. What do you want to talk to me about? Song Hen knew Shi Qinyu's reputation. The person who can make all the young talents in the city lord's mansion obey him so well is not an ordinary person. Ha! You're too distant. We're both from Black Dragon City and in the same class. Don't you want to get closer to a fellow countryman like you? Shi Qinyu could sense Kangan's vigilance, but she didn't take it seriously. Song Hen shook his head and said, Miss Qinyu, you are too kind. Miss Qinyu, if you have nothing else to say, I will excuse myself. My war beast has consumed too much energy in the battle just now and needs to recover urgently. Shi Qinyu heard this and smiled. Okay, you go ahead and do your work. After Song Hen finished speaking, he pulled Song Baichio away. After Song Hen left, a figure appeared behind Shi Qinyu. Miss, this Song Hen is so ungrateful. Doesn't he know your intentions? It's his blessing that you favor him. Ning Feng, a rising star in the city lord's mansion. He is an avid supporter of Shi Qinyu. The freshman is ranked 20th. After the second war beast breaks through the black iron level, he can become a second-level beast master. Shi Qinyu shook her head with a smile on her face. After all, he is from the Tsang family. The three major families in Black Dragon City are fighting openly and secretly, but our city lord's mansion has always ignored it. He lacks understanding of our city lord's mansion. Humph! When I break through to the second level of Beast Tamer, I will challenge him and teach him a lesson. Ning Feng was very dissatisfied. Shi Qinyu smiled but didn't say anything more. Saying too much would only hurt Ning Feng's feelings. Song Hen brought Song Baichio back to his villa. Wow, it's so big. Compared to your place, mine is like a pigsty. People do all kinds of things at night. There's no privacy at all. As soon as he came in, Song Baichio exclaimed. Song Hen smiled and said, If you want to enter here, you need to improve your strength. As long as you are strong enough, all of this will be no problem. Song Baichio nodded, and then continued. Brother Hen, even a fool could see that Shi Qinyu's intention to recruit you just now. Why are you indifferent? That's Shi Qinyu, the daughter of the Lord of Black Dragon City. How wonderful it would be if I could have a kiss with her. Hearing Song Baichio's words, Song Hen looked at him as if he was a fool. You said it was a recruitment. Do you think Shi Qinyu is better than me? Why should I be willing to be inferior to others? Is it just because Shi Qinyu is pretty? Even if Shi Qinyu is stronger than me, it won't take long for me to catch up with her. Why can she do that? Song Hen's tone was extremely confident. Kambeikiu was suddenly speechless. Besides, the affairs of the city lord's mansion are quite complicated. I don't want to be involved in something that is not necessary. By then, it will be too late to regret. Song Hen's tone was solemn. Song Baichio was curious, but he restrained himself because there were always many secrets circulating in Black Dragon City about the city lord's mansion. At this moment, Song Hen suddenly felt a wave erupting in the war beast space. Kangan's face lit up with joy. The space suddenly fluctuated, and the war beast space opened. The mirror pig's lazy body walked out slowly. It was fat and white, shaking its head, and a powerful force burst out from its body. Song Baichio felt the aura of the mirror pig, and a hint of envy appeared on his face. Is your mirror pig about to break through? Song Hen nodded. You don't know how many resources it has consumed of mine. If it still doesn't break through, I will twist its head off. Kambeikiu smiled awkwardly. A dazzling white light appeared on the surface of the mirror pig's body. Its aura became violet, and its body swelled rapidly. His body became bigger, reaching a size of 5 meters, like a meatball, and his skin became whiter. The purple eyes were rolling with smoke, emitting a mysterious wave that seemed to be able to affect the surrounding space. The forehooves are thick and even reveal a hint of purple. The pig's ears became even bigger, wrapping around the cheeks, flowing with purple light, like a shield. The mirror pig's momentum exploded. The energy in its body was continuously consumed, and it then powerfully advanced into the black iron level. The mirror pig has great potential, but it is a little lazy. Sometimes it will not be anxious unless you push it. The mirror pig that has entered the black iron level is stronger and has stronger defense. He also awakened another skill besides copying. The power of this skill is even more terrifying. Even Song Hen was amazed. After the mirror pig breaks through the black iron level, the number of skills it can copy reaches as many as 5. It had previously only copied the wind chan of a wind wolf to enhance its own escapability, but it encountered the silver moon, which was faster. In addition to this, the offensive capabilities of the mirror pigs have not been developed at all. Moreover, the skills of the mirror pig can be deleted at any time. If you feel that the effect of this skill has been weakened, you can delete it and copy it again. It just takes a lot of energy. This ability is undoubtedly amazing. Chapter 50, Dragon Warrior, Earth-Covering Dragon Earthworm. The mirror pig successfully broke through. Kangan's 3 war beasts all broke through the black iron level, and their own mental power continued to soar. In the sea of consciousness, the waves are surging and shining, and the mental power is constantly growing. There was great envy in Song Baichio's eyes. Song Hen's strength was getting stronger and stronger. In the blink of an eye, 3 hours passed. Yue and Yi's physical strength has also recovered to its full potential, and the mirror pig is also getting familiar with its own strength. The mirror pig's bloodline is of high elite level. Although it is only at the first level of black iron now, ordinary 3rd level black iron monsters are no match for it. Moreover, the mirror pig skills are very suitable for combat. It can be said to be a comprehensive monster with almost no weaknesses. The mirror pig consumed its own stamina and copied Yi's dire wolf strike and Yi's thorn strangulation. In addition to Feng Yin, it controls 2 attack skills. Wind Song is a speed skill that can increase the speed of the mirror pig. The dire wolf's attack can cause great damage to the mirror pig, killing it in 1 blow. Thorn strangulation is a control skill and can also be used for long-range attacks. Aside from not being able to fly, the mirror pig's weaknesses have been patched up. Bai Chio, issue a challenge. Song Hen slowly exhaled a breath of turbid air. His eyes were bright and bursting with endless light. The whole person's momentum has reached its peak. Upon hearing this, Song Baichio nodded and left. Soon, all the first-year students in Yunzhong Academy were in an uproar. Have you heard? Song Hen, who is ranked 8th, is going to challenge Long Wu, who is ranked 3rd. Really? Song Hen just had a fight with Jia Jing and secured his position. Now he is impatient to attack the front 3. Song Hen is so confident in his own abilities. There are discussions everywhere. Among the top 10, apart from the battle between Jia Jing and Song Hen, there was no movement at all, and most people were just watching. Perhaps they were all satisfied with their rankings. In Villa number 3, Long Wu was dressed in a linen robe. His muscles were muscular, his bronze skin was shiny, and his tiger eyes revealed a fiery desire to fight. Someone wants to challenge me. Great, I accept this challenge. For a battle maniac like Long Wu, only fighting can make him excited, can make him stronger. To become a top beast master, in addition to a large amount of resources, you also need to fight continuously. A beast that has no fighting power but is piled up with resources is not a war beast, but waste. I'm waiting for him in the martial arts arena. I hope he won't let me down. Long Wu was not very satisfied with his ranking and prepared to challenge Shichinyu. But now, Song Hen took the lead in challenging him. He also already knew that Song Hen had already fought a great battle. If you want to challenge him after a battle, you are either arrogant or you are really sure of your ability. Long Wu did not take it lightly. He came to the training ground and waited for Song Hen. Soon, Song Hen's figure appeared. The first-year students who had received the news had gathered around the training ground. They were all excited and looking forward to the next battle. The senior students are busy with their own affairs, accepting missions, earning resources, running around for their war beasts every day, and improving their own strength. Therefore, the most lively period in Yunzhong Academy is the first grade. You are Song Hen, not bad. I hope you won't let me down. Long Wu had a wild smile on his face, looking carefree. Song Hen said, I will give you a surprise. As soon as the words fell, the 2 people's war beast space opened, and 4 black iron-level war beasts rushed out, guarding their master, eager to try, ready for a bloody battle at any time. Cang summoned Silver Moon and Mirror Pig. Silver Moon is at the 4th level of black iron, while Mirror Pig has just broken through in strength and is only at the 1st level of black iron. However, Long Wu's war beast surprised Song Hen. At his side, there was a 10-meter-long figure hovering. It had a brown-yellow body with circles of threads wrapped around it. The body was wriggling and looked extremely fat. His eyes were golden in color, and besides that, he had a bloody mouth that was 1 meter in size. There was even a faint aura of dragon power emanating from his body. The earthworm that covers the ground. Elite high-level bloodline, strength is black iron level 4. The earth-covering dragon earthworm is a hybrid monster with dragon blood in its body, so it has a faint dragon aura. As we all know, dragons are lustful by nature, so in the ancient world, there are countless monsters with dragon blood. Although it is a hybrid monster, the earthworm's strength is not weak at all. In addition to possessing the might of a dragon, it also possesses terrifying biting and digestion abilities. Ordinary monsters simply cannot withstand that bloody mouth. It also has the ability to burrow underground and is elusive. It is the darling of the earth and is very powerful. Long Wu's second war beast is a green-veined dragon lizard. Elite mid-level bloodline, strength is black iron level 3. It has a tall body, strong limbs, and is 8 meters long. It is brown all over with green patterns on it. Its skin is covered with layers of wrinkles, and it has strong defensive capabilities. The head was ferocious. The pair of bloodshot eyes were extremely cold. The tongue was sticking out, saliva kept dripping, and a ferocious aura emanated from it. With one step forward, the ground around him shook with overwhelming force. Long Wu is 1.9 meters tall, which is considered very tall among beastmasters, but compared with his 2 war beasts, he looks extremely petite. I didn't expect that Cang actually has 3 black iron-level war beasts. In addition to the Chingling knife sheep, there is also a mirror pig. He is really well hidden. The potential of a monster like the mirror pig is very great. It all depends on how well Tong Shen can train it. The appearance of the mirror pig caused a lot of discussion. Long Wu's war beast also caused a sensation. No wonder he ranked 3rd. Both monsters possess dragon blood, which are more powerful and have greater potential than ordinary blood. Now it depends on who can come out on top. Tong Shen was observing, and Long Wu was also looking at Tong Shen's war beast. Ha! It's actually the Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf. Great! I can actually encounter such a rare monster. I can have a good fight with it today. Long Wu looked at Yin Yu's figure. His eyes lit up, and he was extremely excited. This is... Long Wu looked at the mirror pig and didn't recognize it at first. Then he patted his head and said, "Mirror pig, your war beast is quite unique. Not bad." Tong Shen smiled slightly. "Your war beasts are stronger than mine. It looks like I'm in big trouble this time." Tong Shen is very humble. Long Wu's war beast's overall strength is stronger than his. The strength of the earth-covering dragon earthworm and Silver Moon are both at the 4th level of black iron. However, the strength of the green lizard is at the 3rd level of black iron, while the mirror pig is only at the 1st level of black iron. There is a difference of 2 levels between the two. What a fake smile. Long Wu curled his lips, and then the ground around him shook. The ground around the earthworm rippled like a lake, and its huge body suddenly disappeared. The green dragon lizard roared, and its huge body rushed towards the mirror pig like a tank. After all, the mirror pig is the weakest, as long as the mirror pig is dealt with. Even if the Silver Moon Wolf is extremely powerful, Long Wu will not be afraid at all. Chapter 51. The battle is intense. Long Wu's earthworm is hidden underground, like a killer lurking in the dark. No one knows when it will jump out and deal a fatal blow to Tong Shen. Yin Yu didn't dare to leave Tong Shen's side. She swept the surroundings with her mental power, looking for the trace of the earthworm. Although war beasts are not allowed to harm the beastmaster during a fight, what if it happens? The green lizard can only be restrained by the mirror pig itself. The mirror pig is an elite high-level bloodline, 1 level higher than the green dragon lizard, and has greater potential. But now, the green-striped dragon lizard is stronger than him. Boom! The huge body of the green dragon lizard pressed forward, with its claws raised, and with a terrifying wave of power, it struck towards the body of the mirror pig. The air around was buzzing and vibrating. The mirror pig snorted coldly, and a vortex suddenly flashed in its purple eyes. An invisible spiritual force spread out and impacted the mind of the green dragon lizard. The green-striped dragon lizard was caught off guard and was hit directly, and its eyes became blurred. The mirror pig took a step forward and avoided the attack. Boom! The claws of the green dragon lizard slammed on the ground, making a dull sound. The surrounding ground shook continuously, mud splashed everywhere, and smoke and dust rose. No, it's bewitching. Long Wu's expression changed slightly. Dragon lizard, dragon might. As soon as the words fell, the green-striped dragon lizard roared, and the dragon's might suddenly spread out, and its eyes suddenly became clear. Longwu didn't expect that this mirror pig actually had the ability to bewitch. Tong Shen had a smile on his face as he watched from the ground while being on guard against the earthworm. The mirror pig's own mental power is also very strong. Its eyes are very mysterious. In addition to being able to copy, it can also transform its own mental power into the power of illusion, which can affect the minds of others. Now its mental power has just broken through and has not yet reached the peak of the black iron level. If one could practice it to the extreme, perhaps with just this one move, one could weave a dream and kill the opponent in his sleep. Just now, the green-striped dragon lizard was affected by a mistake. After the mirror pig dodged, it unleashed its own power. Dire wolf attack. A terrifying wave suddenly burst out from the front legs of the mirror pig, surging in the wind and growing rapidly. A hideous claw mark emerged, carrying with it terrifying power, and whistling out. He fiercely smashed down towards the head of the green-striped dragon lizard. Behind him, the shadow of a silver moon wolf suddenly appeared, emitting an ancient pressure and becoming even more powerful. Roar! The green-striped dragon lizard just reacted, roared, twisted its body, and slammed forward with its long lizard tail. With the sound of breaking wind and flashing yellow light, the two attacks collided violently. Boom! A powerful and surging force struck, and cracks appeared on the ground around them, spreading in all directions like a spider web, with smoke and dust rising and blood splattering. The green dragon lizard roared and retreated. Several scars appeared on its tail, and blood splashed out. The mirror pig's front legs returned to their original state. Its physical energy was consumed, and its purple eyes stared at the green dragon lizard. Instead of retreating, it advanced and rushed towards the green dragon lizard. Mirror pigs are lazy, but not weak. When it was in the assessment mountain, it killed more than a dozen black iron-level monsters with the strength of the 9th level of bluestone. Its desire to fight is not weak. The fight becomes even crazier. Although the green dragon lizard managed to stop the collision just now, it was also injured. After all, Silver Moon's Dire Wolf Strike has a powerful armor-piercing ability. After being copied by the mirror pig, it can be performed perfectly. The mirror pig also has an idea of the power of the green lizard. The green-striped dragon lizard roared, and naturally did not want to be outdone. So the two war beasts immediately bombarded each other. In an instant, blood spurted out. The claw marks of the green dragon lizard kept bombarding, but the mirror pig had a very strong defense. Light flowed on its fair skin, dissipating the surging force, and it suffered almost no damage. However, there were several bloody marks on the body of the green dragon lizard left by the fangs of the mirror pig. The fangs of the mirror pig were extremely hard, with ancient patterns on them. Its head shook and blood spurted out. The two war beasts fought madly and violently. Longwu didn't expect that this mirror pig was so violent and could fight against his green-veined dragon lizard on equal terms. Looking at the battle scene now, it was his own green-striped dragon lizard that was at a disadvantage and seriously injured. Is the mirror pig's defense so strong? Longwu expressed deep doubt. Every time the green dragon lizard attacked the mirror pig was not hurt at all. Master, how long will it take? The energy in my body is almost gone. In the sea of consciousness, the mirror pig began to complain. Shut up. Hold on. You've eaten so much, but you can't even beat this green dragon lizard. Do you think that's reasonable? Tong Shen ignored the mirror pig at all. He could clearly feel that the mirror pig's aura had not diminished at all. Who knew how much energy this guy had stored in his body? It wasn't injured at all in the fight with the green dragon lizard. This is the power of mirror pig. The mirror pig was speechless. How cruel. Bang! The ground not far from the silver moon suddenly exploded. Mud splashed everywhere, and the body of the earthworm rushed out at an extremely fast speed. The mud and sand on its body slowly slid off, and then turned into sharp mud arrows that shot out. Kangan's body retreated, and Inue's figure shot out. Roar! Inu roared towards the sky, and the energy from all around gathered together. A silver-white claw mark emerged, surging in the wind, with its edge swelling. The claw marks fell and directly blasted the mud arrows to pieces. The earthworm was moving at an extremely fast speed. In a blink of an eye, its huge body surrounded Inu. Its head stuck out with its bloody mouth opened, almost covering Inu's body. The previous attack slowed down Inu a bit. Dire wolf strike. Silver Moon's right claw suddenly grew larger, and terrifying energy waves spread out, as if the wolf ancestor had arrived. The ancient pressure filled the world, and momentum erupted once again. Boom! The bombardment of Silver Moon directly knocked the head of the earthworm crooked. The surging power roared and blood splattered. Inu escaped quickly like a phantom. The earthworm shook its head, feeling the burning pain and blood, and roared to the sky, furious. The ground around him broke into pieces, and hideous cracks suddenly appeared, like an earthquake, targeting anyone who wanted to devour Inu's body. The ground within a radius of 20 meters of the earthworm has been controlled by it, causing a small earthquake. The cracks are hideous, like poisonous snakes, constantly twisting and chasing the Silver Moon. It's like a maggot attached to the bone, trying to sink the Silver Moon into the ground. By then, the world will be ruled by the earthworms. The earthworms kept shuttling back and forth in it, causing violent vibrations and splashing mud, which spread out like lake water, layer by layer, and wrapped around the Silver Moon. Chapter 52, Mirror Image Displacement. Mirror Image Displacement. Cang sent a message to the Mirror Pig and signaled Inuit to get ready. The Mirror Pig that was fighting the green dragon lizard suddenly exuded a mysterious aura. Two whirlpools like the abyss suddenly appeared in the purple eyes. The energy from all directions gathered together, and silently, the space around them suddenly fluctuated. An invisible force surged out, and a purple mirror suddenly appeared in front of Inu. Brush! A mysterious spatial fluctuation was heard, and Inu's body suddenly disappeared. Roar! The earthworm's attack missed, and its bloodshot eyes showed a trace of disbelief. Where is the Silver Moon wolf? It just disappeared like that. Long Wu was also shocked. Before long, Wu could react. A streak of purple light suddenly passed by the side of the Mirror Pig, and Inu's body suddenly emerged. Serious claw. A silver-white claw mark emerged, which was 1 meter long. Vast and surging energy surged out, containing extremely terrifying explosive power. Bang! The claw mark fell and hit the head of the green dragon lizard directly. The thorn strangled. At the same time, purple light flowed on the surface of the Mirror Pig, and 4 purple beams of light suddenly extended out. Tiny purple blades whistled continuously, like hideous purple barbs. Crash! For beams of thorns tightly wrapped around the 4 legs of the green dragon lizard, covering its body like vines in the blink of an eye. The force of strangulation continued to spread out, and endless power surged out. The thorns cut its skin, and blood gushed out. In a blink of an eye, the whole place was covered in blood. Snap! The green-striped dragon lizard was hit directly on the head by the Silver Moon. In an instant, a sound of bone breaking was heard, and a huge body suddenly fell to the ground. The Mirror Pig was also using its skills to consume the green dragon lizard's power. In the blink of an eye, the green dragon lizard lost its combat effectiveness. All this happened in a flash, and Long Wu had no time to react. Inu has the strength of the 4th level of Black Iron, and the power of the Serious Claw is even more terrifying. With one blow, the green-striped dragon lizard was dying and lay on the ground, letting out a low roar. Long Wu's green-striped dragon lizard lost its combat effectiveness and was eliminated. This is the skill that the Mirror Pig uses to break through the Black Iron level and awaken. Mirror Image Displacement. You can consume your own energy to move companions who are not far away to your side. This also contains the mystery of space. This is the talent of the Mirror Pig clan. Not only that, it can also move its position, identify a target, and move to the target's side. This kind of ability can be used in a lot of ways in battle. If you are not careful, you will be besieged. The green-striped dragon lizard immediately lost its combat effectiveness and withdrew from the battlefield. Long Wu's face was solemn as he took the green-striped dragon lizard back into the war beast space. Now he only had the earth-covering dragon earthworm left. He only has 2 Black Iron level war beasts, and the rest are still Bluestone level. That's why he was not summoned, and if he came out he would just be cannon fodder. This is a competition, not a battle. He used all the resources he got to cultivate earthworms and green dragon lizards. Now we can only rely on the earthworm. Boom! The earthworm let out a roar, and its huge body was submerged in the ground once again. The ground it passed through was full of potholes and a mess. If you are not careful, you will be directly buried by mud and sand. This land has become its home ground. But at this time, Song Hen showed a smile. Now that there is no green lizard to hold it back, the mirror pig is directly released. Inu guards Song Hen. Win Chan. The mirror pig skill was activated, and the white and fat body's speed suddenly increased as it rushed towards Long Wu. Long Wu's expression changed slightly, and his body suddenly retreated rapidly. At the same time, the ground began to shake, and the body of the earthworm rushed out and swallowed the mirror pig. The thorn strangled. Purple light flowed in the body of the mirror pig, and 4 purple thorns shot out and entangled around the body of the earthworm, trying to slow it down and control it. But the mirror pig underestimated the power of the earthworm. The thorns broke, and the energy light continued to shatter. Mirror image displacement. The mirror pig used his skills again. The mirror surface appeared, the space was torn apart, and a silver moon figure emerged amidst the flashing purple light. Dire wolf attack. The front paws of Silver Moon and Mirror Pig suddenly grew larger and swelled up in the wind. The energy from all around roared in and turned into 2 extremely hideous claw marks. A silver-white shadow emerged. An endless pressure filled the surroundings, becoming even more powerful. Although the earthworm was very powerful, it was slightly blocked by the Mirror Pig. Just as half of its body was submerged in the ground, its upper body was directly hit by Silver Moon and the Mirror Pig. Bang! The violent force surged out, shaking the body of the earthworm, causing its skin to crack and blood to spurt out, staining the ground red. The power of the dire wolf's attack itself has the effect of breaking armor. The combined power of the 2 attacks directly damaged the internal organs of the earthworm, and the roaring sound was endless. Golden Shadow. Long Wu's expression remained unchanged, and his voice was low. The earthworm let out a roar, and its huge body suddenly burst into endless golden light. It stood up upright, and a dark shadow suddenly appeared beside it. Crash! Blood spurted, black shadows were torn apart, and an 8-meter-long earthworm rushed out, its eyes bloodshot, containing a cold, murderous intent. And in a flash, it rushed towards the Mirror Pig. The injured earthworm continued to attack Inu. Golden Shadow? Cang Hen was speechless. He didn't expect that the earth-fushing dragon earthworm had already mastered this skill. The earthworm family has the talent to survive even if their arms are cut off. Even if his body is broken, as long as his head is not shattered, he can be reborn from the ashes. The insect-type monsters have strong vitality. The earthworm can consume its own energy to create a shadow of its own, which possesses 80% of its own power. Although it didn't last long, it was enough to change the situation of the battle. The green-striped dragon lizard lost its combat effectiveness, leaving only the earthworm to fight alone. But now there are 2 of them. Song Hen smiled slightly. Although the Golden Shadow is powerful, it must be able to defeat the enemy. As long as the energy is exhausted, this earthworm will naturally disappear. As soon as Song Hen had an idea, Inu and Mirror Pig stopped fighting the earthworm head-on. It started to fight with the 2 earthworms, consuming their energy. Long Wu's face suddenly turned dark. Golden Shadow itself is a very practical skill, enough to change the course of a battle. But the advantage of the earthworm is that it is underground and its speed is not slow, but compared with the Silver Moon and the Mirror Pig, it is not worth mentioning at all. What Inu is most proud of is its speed. The Mirror Pig can also copy the wind song of the Wind Wolf clan, and its speed is not slow either. The earthworm wanted to end the battle quickly, but it couldn't catch sight of Silver Moon and Mirror Pig. Every attack kept missing, and it was extremely annoyed. A hint of anxiety flashed in the bloodshot eyes of the earthworm. The figure of the other earthworm was already a little weak. If there was no result yet, the result would be self-evident. Cang felt calm and relaxed, and was in a very relaxed mood. The one who is anxious at the moment is Long Wu. I wonder what other tricks Long Wu has? Chapter 53 Talent, Dragon Roar. Long Wu looked solemn as he looked at Song Hen, who was constantly fighting with his earth-covering dragon earthworm. I sighed deeply in my heart. The energy of the Golden Shadows clone is constantly being consumed. If it does not seek transformation, it will lose this battle. Long Wu now has no way out. Song Hen is indeed strong, but we have to see if we can take on his move. One move determines victory or defeat. Long Wu suddenly closed his eyes, and the vast mental power in his sea of consciousness continued to pour out, and his knotted muscles began to roll. A terrifying aura of pressure began to emanate from his body, with a tendency to surge. Roar! Longwu opened his mouth wide, and a roar like a dragon's roar rushed out. The rolling dragon breath extended and covered the figures of the two earthworms. In an instant, the originally weak aura of the two earthworms became strong again, and there was a tendency for them to explode. Talent, Dragon Roar. Tong Shen looked at Longwu's constantly fluctuating mental power and understood what was going on. It turns out that Longwu's talent for taming beasts is Dragon Roar. No wonder his war beasts all contain dragon blood. A beast master with this talent can only play a greater role when contracting a monster with dragon bloodline. The Dragon Roar talent is equivalent to an encouragement skill, which can enhance the combat power of one's own war beast within a certain period of time. Let it recover to its full strength and its combat power soar. If one's strength is cultivated to a high level, one can even help monsters with dragon blood to stimulate their blood, and with the corresponding resources, complete the transformation of their blood. Long Wu's face turned pale, and his mental strength was drained away, almost making him unable to bear it. Most beast masters don't want to use their talents because it consumes mental energy. When your mental energy is depleted, your own reactions will not be able to keep up, and the enemy may find an opportunity to change the course of the battle. The constant consumption of mental energy will also reduce the speed of one's breakthrough. The talents of beast masters are varied, and the Dragon Roar talent is a combat attribute talent, which can be regarded as Long Wu's trump card. Kill! As soon as Long Wu finished speaking, two earthworms that had recovered their full strength roared out, their bloodshot eyes filled with cold, murderous intent. Hideous cracks appeared on the ground all around, and the soil rolled over like a dragon turning over. With a terrifying sound, it swept towards Silver Moon and the Mirror Pig. The strength of the whole body was restored, and the speed of the earthworm also increased a bit. But Inyu's speed was simply beyond their reach. His body was like a phantom, and his four hooves were as fast as flying. In the blink of an eye, he broke out of the encirclement of the two earthworms. Wind singing. Wind blew from under the feet of the Mirror Pig. Purple light flowed, and energy from all around gathered, blowing up a gust of wind. But it was still too late. The escaped Inyu turned around quickly, and the energy from all around continued to gather. A touch of moonlight appeared, and the moonlight sprinkled and enveloped Silver Moon's body. A Silver Moon shadow emerged from Inyu's body, and an extremely heavy pressure spread out. The moonlight was cold, but the temperature around it dropped rapidly. An extremely gorgeous waning moon emerged and appeared between Inyu's eyebrows, slowly sinking and floating. The energy from all around surged in, bursting with violent, murderous intent. Silver Moon Slash. The murderous intent was cold and fierce, like a pool of autumn water, sharp and fierce, slashing towards the earthworm. The waning moon was like a knife, cutting through the air and disappearing in an instant. The moonlight was cold, but contained powerful power. At the same time, a vortex flashed in the Mirror Pig's purple eyes, and a mysterious wave spread out. Purple light flows, and the surrounding void changes. At the side of Inyu, a purple mirror surface emerged, and a fat white mirrored pig shrouded in purple mist disappeared from its original place and moved directly to the side of Inyu. The Mirror Pig's talent can not only displace other people, but also displace itself. In the blink of an eye, the Mirror Pig had already begun to use the Dire Wolf Strike, and the surging power in its body exploded. The right leg grew larger and turned into a hideous claw mark. Two attacks blasted out and collided with the two earthworms. Bang! A loud bang resounded all around. The air continued to explode. Air waves rolled, and terrifying energy fluctuations spread in all directions. The ground cracked, dirt splashed, smoke and dust rose, and the huge body of the earthworm was submerged in the smoke and dust. The scene was shocking, and the students watching from all sides were amazed. Dragons and tigers are fighting. Can Long Wu's earth-covering dragon earthworm hold on? This battle is too fierce, and Kangen's war beasts are too powerful. Long Wu's war beasts all have dragon blood, but compared to Kangen, they are still at a disadvantage. Can Long Wu make a comeback? Can he defend his third place? Kangen Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf is a war beast with a perfect bloodline. It is indeed ferocious. He is challenging Long Wu today. He is really good at what he does. Everyone was watching, and the scene was extremely intense. Above the martial arts arena, in the smoke, the huge body of the earthworm fell to the ground, covered in blood. The other clone had already been blown up, and energy fragments splattered all over the ground, making the ground bumpy and a mess. A hint of regret flashed across Long Wu's eyes. He could feel the weakness of the earthworm. He knew that he had lost. The earthworm has lost its combat effectiveness. Yin and Mirror Pig stood in front of Tong Shen, looking forward. The previous attack consumed a lot of energy, and he was out of breath, but his eyes were still fixed on the earthworm. Although the earthworm was blessed by the dragon's roar, it still couldn't hold on under the double attack of Silver Moon and Mirror Pig. I lost. Long Wu admitted defeat decisively. As soon as he finished speaking, he took the earth-covering dragon earthworm back into the war beast space. You are indeed very strong. I am convinced. When I have another breakthrough in strength, I will come to challenge you. A smile appeared on Long Wu's face, and his big white teeth sparkled. I'm always at your service. Tong Shen also had a good impression of Long Wu and had a smile on his face. Win? Really win? It turns out that Cang is the hidden master. He is really strong. Long Wu was defeated. The students in Class 2 began to get excited. They felt proud to have such a strong classmate like Tong Shen in their class. Song Baichio was also a little excited. Although he had confidence in Tong Shen, he was still a little nervous because Long Wu was ranked 3rd. But now, in front of hundreds of people, Long Wu was defeated by Tong Shen's men. Tong Shen became famous and became a prominent figure among the new students. Tong Shen successfully defeated Long Wu and took the 3rd place, which also stimulated countless people. A large number of students began to challenge, and today's martial arts arena was extremely lively. After Tong Shen defeated Long Wu, he left the training ground very low-key with Song Baichio. Long Wu's strength is not weak, and it is not wrong for Yunzhong School to rank him 3rd, but it underestimated Tong Shen's strength. The ranking of Yunzhong School is based on the student's performance and demonstrated strength in the assessment mountain. Back then, the war beasts under Tong Shen's command were not as powerful as they are today. Especially the successful breakthrough of the Mirror Pig. Its strength has undergone earth-shaking changes. Chapter 54 Ant, Song Zian. Villain number 3. Tong Shen and Song Baichio sat opposite each other peacefully. Brother Hen, if the family knew that you defeated Long Wu and are now ranked 3rd among the freshmen, they would definitely be very happy. Song Baichio said with a smile. The family will naturally pay attention to the performance of the clan members in the school, and news will be sent back every once in a while. Every year, the Tsang family has quota to join Yunxue Academy, but not every year they can pass the assessment. In recent years, there are only 5 members of the Tsang family who are still studying in Yunzhong Academy, and only 1 person joined in the last class. However, what excites the Tsang family is that the number of places has increased this year, and all 6 people have joined Yunzhong School. When the news about Tsang he was passed back, the Tsang family was in an uproar, and Tsang Baichia almost laughed his face off. The family leaders quickly reached a consensus and allocated some resources to Yunzhong Middle School. Of course, Cang and others don't know these things yet. Hearing this, Tong Shen also smiled and said, "You are right. This time we will all join the Yunzhong Academy. The family will definitely support us greatly. You must not let this support down and break through to the 2nd level Beastmaster as soon as possible." Song Baichio felt bitter when he heard this. I'll try my best. In addition to the white bone turtle, he also signed a contract for a gale butterfly. The fierce wind butterfly is also a low-level elite bloodline. Now he has reached the 7th level of Bluestone. If there were plenty of resources, it wouldn't take long for the fierce wind butterfly to reach the black iron level. Now they have just joined Yunzhong School. After 2 or 3 months, when they obtain resources, their strength will grow explosively. By then, the number of newly born 2nd level beast tamers will gradually increase. Therefore, Tong Shen cannot slack off at all and must move faster with every step. I don't have your talent. The strength of my war beasts has improved by leaps and bounds, and they have all reached the black iron level. How did you do it? Song Baichio couldn't help but ask. There is no other way. The talent is too strong. Song Baichio rolled his eyes. He was naturally aware of Tong Shen's talent for taming beasts. Is 100% absorption so strong? It's a pity that he doesn't have the talent to assist the growth of beast tamers, but a talent for combat. Tong Shen naturally would not tell the effect of blood essence. This is a secret. Before reaching a certain level, Tong Shen would just keep this secret in his heart. In addition to the essence of blood, the 3 war beasts signed by Cang also have their own characteristics. Yin Yu has an aloof personality and strong bloodline, and is a high-level perfect level. Chingling Daoyang has a strong character and works very hard. He trains all the time and never wastes any time. The fact that the mirror pig can copy this skill alone makes Tong Shen excited. And its combat power is also very strong. In this battle with Long Wu, if it weren't for the mirror pig's displacement skills, it would have been very difficult for Tong Shen to win. By the way, after today, almost all the members of our Tsang family who had joined Yunzhong Academy before will return to the academy. Senior Tsang, who has already sent a message, asking us to get together tomorrow. Tsang Baichio seemed to remember something and then spoke. Tsang who? Tsang Shen nodded. That's as it should be. Let's get together tomorrow. We are all from the same family. We should get closer. Tsang, who has been in Yunzhong Academy for 3 years. He has just been promoted to the 4th grade this year. He is a 3rd-level beast master, but I don't know how strong he is. The remaining 4 are all in the 2nd or 3rd grade. Except for Tsang who has reached the 3rd-level beast tamer. The rest of the Tsang family members are 2nd-level beast tamers. Although they are all 2nd-level beast masters, the gap between them is also very large. Tsang Shen is definitely not their opponent now. They have been among the 2nd-level beast masters for a long time, and they must have red copper-level monsters in their hands. The current red copper-level monsters are not comparable to Tsang Shen. After entering the 2nd year at Yunzhong Academy, you will leave the academy, receive missions, and begin training in Beihan Country to seek breakthroughs. So most of the students are quite busy. Only fighting can temper a strong person and make one's strength even greater. I will pass the message to Tsang Qing and the others. You must come tomorrow. Tsang Baichio continued to give instructions, leaving Tsang Shen speechless. Since I promised, I will definitely go. Am I such an untrustworthy person? Aren't you afraid that you'll be busy? After all, you are now a prominent figure among the freshmen. There are countless people who want to be close to you. Hearing Tsang Baichio's joke, Tsang Shen laughed and cursed. Get out of here! As Tsang Baichio walked out of the gate of the villa, a figure suddenly appeared in front of him. Tsang Baichio looked at the familiar face, was slightly stunned. Then with a respectful look on his face, he bowed and left quickly and tactfully. It looked as if he had seen some ferocious beast. Humph! This kid is still as timid as he was when he was little. The figure snorted coldly, then stepped into Tsang Shen's residence. Tsang Baichio was given permission by Cang, but others did not. As soon as the figure stepped in, the patterns of the formation suddenly began to operate, and Tsang Shen noticed it immediately. Oh, they don't even give me a break. Tsang Shen was extremely speechless. Tsang Shen is now ranked 3rd, and no one can challenge him within 3 days. However, because of the 2 battles today, many people come to visit him. It made Cang feel a little annoyed. Now, just as Tsang Baichio left, someone else came. Tsang Shen even planned to write a sign saying practicing in seclusion and hang it on the door. Who is it? Cang's tone was a little unhappy, which really affected my mood. Oh, after becoming a beast master, you've become more confident. Why are you speaking so aggressively? The voice came from the front door, with a teasing tone. Tsang Shen frowned slightly. This voice sounded familiar. Then the figure at the gate became clearer and clearer, and Cang's eyes suddenly widened. And a look of surprise suddenly appeared on Tsang Shen's face, and then he rushed out quickly, opened the ban, and let Tsang Zian in. Tsang Zian, Tsang Shen's aunt, is also Tsang Baixia's daughter. He left home in anger because of some things. Since he had studied in Yin Middle School before, he had good talent and came from a good family, so he directly joined Yin Middle School. It has been 5 or 6 years now. Tsang Zian was dressed in a green dress, with her 3,000 black hair naturally falling to her waist. She was tall, and her fair face was full of smiles. There is a teardrop mole on the chin, which gives people a unique charm. And Tsang Shen was very happy. If he had not restrained himself, he would have thrown himself into Tsang Zian's arms. When Tsang Shen was a child, he was taken care of by Tsang Zian and Tsang Di. Although Tsang Di was nice to him, he was a man after all and not very attentive. But Tsang Zian took care of him meticulously, making his young heart feel a little warmth. Although they haven't seen each other for 5 or 6 years, Tsang Shen still feels a sense of closeness. These are my relatives, and there is a blood connection between us. Chapter 55 Tsang Zian's Gift. Ha! I never thought that the little brat who used to peek at the little girl taking a bath would become a beastmaster. Not bad, he is worthy of being a descendant of my Tsang family. Tsang Zian looked at Tsang Shen with tears in his eyes and laughed. She was alone, staying in Yunzhong Academy. Although the school is very lively, after all, they are not my relatives, and I feel lonely in my heart. Among them there are also students from the Tsang family, but after all, it is a clan, not a home. But Kangan is her nephew, the son of her eldest brother. The blood relationship between the two sides is very close. She had just returned to school and rushed over after hearing the news. "Aunt, stop talking. Why are you the same as my second uncle?" Kang Hen was suddenly speechless. His emotions were about to burst out, but now he held them back. The elders kept making fun of the embarrassing things that happened in his childhood, which made Song Hen want to cry but have no tears. Song Zian shook her head. "Your second uncle and you." There was a flash of sadness in Song Zian's eyes. After a pause, she continued, "They are all okay." Song Hen naturally knew what Song Ziyan wanted to say. He was still young at the time and didn't know what happened, which led to his aunt leaving home, and his grandfather was very regretful. Song Hen didn't think much about it. Second uncle and grandpa are both very good, but grandpa often misses you and wants you, Annie, to come home and see him. Song Zian suddenly slapped Song Hen in the face and sneered. "Your grandfather can say such things. I also grew up in the Tsang family. How could I not know your grandfather's character?" Song Hen touched his head and was suddenly speechless. He originally wanted to ease the relationship between his aunt and grandfather, but now he has directly brought himself into trouble. "Okay, let's not talk about these troubles. Where is your second uncle? Is he still a bachelor?" Song Zian snorted coldly, then put his hands behind his back and walked in while talking. Song Hen quickly followed and said, "Aunt, how did you know? Second uncle is still alone now." Song Zian shook her head and said nothing more. Instead, he looked around and said, "Not bad. Xiaohen, you have very good talent, ranking third among the freshmen this year. Keep working hard and don't waste your talent." Song Hen nodded. "I understand. Aunt, I will definitely not let you down." Since Song Zian didn't want to say more, Song Hen wouldn't ask more about his second uncle. "As long as your strength gradually increases, you will eventually know." "All right, Aunt, what is your current strength?" "To be able to become a mentor at Yunzhong Academy. Have you already broken through to the 4th level Beast Master?" Song Hen continued to ask. Song Zian smiled and said, "I am not a 4th level Beast Master yet. This time I went out and got some resources. My blood-tailed marten can finally break through to the silver level. After the blood-tailed marten breaks through, I can successfully break through." A smile suddenly appeared on Kangan's face. It seemed that his aunt and second uncle were similar. They're all just one step away from becoming a 4th level Beast Master. "Aunt, can a 3rd level Beast Master become a tutor at Yunshua Academy?" Song Hen looked at Song Zian. Song Zian shook her head. "To be precise, only a Beast Master with 2 silver level war beasts can do this. As you know, the higher the level of the Beast Master, the greater the gap between them. Look, Song, who is also a 3rd level Beast Master, but I sent out a silver level war beast, and he couldn't handle it at all. The difference in combat power between Beast Masters is too great." Song Hen nodded indeed. Song, who has been a 3rd level Beast Master for half a year, but he doesn't even have a peak red copper level war beast, let alone a silver level war beast. "Henner, remember, you must be cautious when signing a war beast. It's better to have nothing than to have something of poor quality. Don't get carried away for the sake of temporary combat power. Those monster beasts with strong bloodlines are the ones that can help you get to the end." Obviously, Song Zian also heard the news that Song Hen had signed a contract for a Chingling knife sheep. Song Hen nodded. "And I understand." Song Hen naturally understood this truth. Monsters with strong bloodlines rarely encounter bottlenecks. As long as they have a large amount of resources, they can grow rapidly. "All right, I came here just to see you. Well done. You are now ranked 3rd. Try to beat the first one for me. If you can become the first among the freshmen this time, I will give you a reward." Song Zian touched Song Hen's head with a smile on her face. Song Hen has this strength, and his war beasts are not weak. Song Hen smiled and said, "Aunt, even if you didn't say it, I would have the confidence. When I feel confident, I will challenge it." Song Zian nodded. "Then I'll wait for your good news." After saying that, he threw a storage ring to Kangan. "And this is?" Song Hen asked the question knowingly. Song Zian waved her hand. "This is my gift to you. We haven't seen each other for so many years as an aunt. It's not too much for me to give my nephew a little gift." The smile on Kangan's face became even brighter. "Not too much. Not too much. It takes too many resources to train war beasts. Most beast tamers are poor and live a hard life every day. Some even worry about the food for their war beasts every day." Although Song Hen was not so miserable, The breakthroughs of Inu and E, the addition of a mirror pig, and a mysterious stone egg, greatly reduced Song Hen's wealth. Resources are at stake. Now the storage ring that Song Zian gave him should be able to solve his urgent problems. As for the merit points for the freshman ranking, they can only be obtained after 1 month. During this period, Song Hen can only persevere on his own. But now, Song Zian is here to help. I dare not refuse the gift from the elder. Song Hen accepted it with peace of mind, without any sense of strangeness. Song Zian felt even more satisfied. Sticky boy, I'm leaving. If you encounter any problems in the academy in the future, remember to come find me. Song Zian blinked her eyes and said, I am your aunt. I am not afraid of trouble. After he finished speaking, Song Zian carried both of them on their backs and walked away leisurely, looking very happy. Song Hen took a deep breath and felt extremely moved. Even though they haven't seen each other for many years, Song Zian's love for him has not diminished in the slightest, and there is no sense of estrangement at all. Aunt, don't worry, I will definitely not let you down. Song Hen secretly swore in his heart. When I become a strong man, you will be proud of me. I will make the Song family stronger, and I will also make you stronger. Song Hen's desire to become stronger became stronger. Everyone has a reason to become stronger, and Kangan's reason is his family. Song Zian left, and Song Hen fiddled with the storage ring in his hand. I wonder what's inside? Song Hen was filled with anticipation. His mental power was spreading, impacting the barrier of the storage ring. Soon, the storage ring opened. Gang Hen was stund. Chapter 56, Snow Wolf Stone, Song Family Gathering. There are simply too many resources in the storage ring. 5,000 low-grade soul crystals, 50 black iron-level monster crystal cores, and 10 black iron-level monster corpses, covered in blood and with hideous faces. In addition, there are also some cultivation resources and spiritual objects from heaven and earth. There is also special food for war beasts, which can stimulate the growth potential of war beasts to a greater extent and make them feel happier. This is blue vein wood. After absorbing it, it can enhance the attack power and physique of wood-type monsters. Not bad. Hey, there is actually quicksand gold, a second-level spiritual item that can temper the blood of gold-attributed monsters and increase the chances of a breakthrough. Shuyan, thousand-blade poisonous ginseng. Song Hen counted them carefully, his eyes flashing with brilliance. There were more than 20 kinds of these natural treasures, which were dazzling. Annie is really generous. I'm rich now. Song Hen was a little excited. Song Zian's generosity was enormous. What Song Hen didn't know was that these were the resources Song Zian had accumulated over the years. These were low-level resources and were no longer of any use to her. After all, she was only one step away from breaking through to become a 4th-level beast tamer. But these resources are just right for Song Hen, who has just become a 2nd-level beast master. After all, some resources are very scarce, and even if you have soul crystals, you may not be able to buy them. Most of the strong people who have reached the level of high-level beast masters accept the barter trading method and will only choose to trade with soul crystals when they are desperate. Of course, the soul crystals here refer to high-quality soul crystals or even top-quality soul crystals. Hey, this is... Song Hen suddenly exclaimed, and a white stone appeared in his hand. The stone is the size of a fist, emitting a cold air, and has beautiful patterns on it. The cold air rose, and the temperature around dropped slightly. The cold air actually transformed into the shadow of a wolf-shaped monster, which opened its big mouth and roared. 2nd-level superior spiritual object, Snow Wolf Stone. Song Hen's eyes suddenly lit up. Finally found a resource that can be used. Snow Wolf Stone. This kind of stone only appears where snow wolves live. It can assist the wolf clan's monsters to break through and has a certain chance of awakening the innate skills of the snow wolf clan. Of course, this is a low-probability event. Song Hen's heart moved. The war beast space opened. An Yu's figure appeared. Silver Moon is now recuperating. After 2 consecutive battles, it is a little tired. Dan, he had already run to the courtyard to start training, and his perseverance made the other monsters ashamed of themselves. Chingling Daoyong now has an ordinary high-level bloodline. After breaking through the black iron level, the breakthrough speed has gradually slowed down. He can only make up for his talent with his sweat. However, it is confidence in Song Hen. It is not a fight for a moment, but for a lifetime. Water does not compete for the lead, but for the continuous flow. As soon as Yu came to Kangan's side, her eyes fell on the snow wolf stone in Kangan's hand. The throbbing from deep within its blood told it that after absorbing the Snow Wolf Stone, its strength would become even greater. Silver Moon, absorb it. Tong Shen was naturally not stingy. He threw the Snow Wolf Stone to Inu, and then his mental power surged and his talent was activated. Tong Shen's talent is most useful at this time, as it can maximize the efficiency of his war beast in absorbing resources. A ray of light flashed from Inu's body, and the energy of the Snow Wolf Stone was continuously absorbed by it, and its momentum began to slowly rise. A glimmer of expectation flashed in Cang's eyes. Can Inu successfully awaken the skills of the Snow Wolf clan? With 100% talent and cooperation, maybe there will be this opportunity. As time passed, the light of the Snow Wolf Stone gradually weakened, while Silver Moon's aura suddenly changed, and his strength entered the 5th level of Black Iron. The Snow Wolf Stone is a second-grade, top-grade spiritual object. Its energy has not been exhausted and is being continuously absorbed by the Silver Moon. He noticed the movement, glanced at it, and continued to concentrate on training, unmoved. The owner will not forget it. As time passed, Silver Moon, which had reached the 5th level of Black Iron, became even more powerful. The light of the Snow Wolf Stone gradually weakened, gradually turning into powder and floating in the wind. Boom! Inu's blood suddenly began to fluctuate violently, and the shadow of a snow wolf roared out, emitting a strong pressure. But then, a pair of silver eyes appeared deep in the blood, and the shadow of the snow wolf shattered, and in the blink of an eye, it merged into Inu's blood. Inu roared, and his momentum soared, reaching the peak of the 5th level of Black Iron before stopping. The energy of the Snow Wolf Stone was exhausted, and Silver Moon lived up to expectations and successfully awakened a skill. Tong Shen looked at the skill information and a smile appeared on his face. It was very good. It is almost equivalent to adding a morale pack to our side. The Snow Wolf Stone reduced Silver Moon's time by a full month, and he also reached the peak of the 5th level of Black Iron. It wouldn't take long before he reached the 6th level of Black Iron. Tong Shen also noticed Yi's actions, and with an idea in his mind, he took out Shui Yunzu from his storage ring. Shui Yunzu is a 2nd-level lower-grade spiritual creature. Although it has water attributes, it is suitable for most monsters and will not cause blood conflicts. The energy of Shuiyun bamboo is mild and more suitable for Yi. Inu was familiar with her own strength, and Tong Shen came to Yi's side. Yi, keep working hard. You should be able to break through now. Kangan stuffed the Shui Yunzu into Yi's hands. He nodded, and with the help of Kangan's talent, he began to absorb. An hour later, Yi's strength broke through and entered the 3rd level of Black Iron, becoming even stronger. Inu and Yi broke through again, which made the mirror pig in the war beast space feel a sense of crisis, and it absorbed soul crystals and monster crystal cores faster. Kangan felt a pain in his teeth when he saw this. Mirror pigs are not picky about food. They absorb anything that provides energy. Tong Shen's war beast broke through again and was in a very good mood. In the blink of an eye, the next day arrived. Tong Shen woke up from his sleep, dressed up a little, met up with Song Baichio and 4 others, and then went to Song Hu's residence. Each grade in Yunzhong school is located in a different area. It took them half an hour to reach their destination. It seems that Brother Song Hu is doing well, but I wonder what his ranking is in the 4th grade. Aoi looked at Song Hu's residence and couldn't help but say. The others also nodded. After all, Song Hu was already a 3rd-level Beastmaster. Then a few people reported it. The patterns of the formation began to flow, the barrier opened, and Tong Shen and others walked into Song Hu's residence. The area inside is vast, and there are training facilities for war beasts in the yard. The energy is also relatively strong, and it is a level higher than Tong Shen's villa. There was a flash of envy in the eyes of Song Baichio and others. They wondered when they could have a home of their own. Tong Shen's expression remained unchanged, and soon someone came out to greet him with a smile on his face. "Ah, welcome fellow students. Brother Tsong, who has been waiting for a long time. Come on, follow me." This person was fat, smiling, and had eyes so small that you could only see a slit. Chapter 57 Song Hu's hunting plan. Song Yin is a 3rd-year student at Yun Middle School. A peak 2nd-level Beastmaster, with 2 red copper-level monsters in his hands. He is only 1 step away from breaking through to the 3rd level. Among the Tsong family members of Yunzhong Academy, except for Tsong Hu, he is the strongest. Song Shen is also a 2nd-level Beastmaster, but there is a big gap compared to Tsong Yin. "Brother Tsong Yin, you're welcome." Song Shen replied with a smile on his face. Song Baiqiu and others also greeted him one after another. As you should. You have brought honor to our Song family this time. There are a total of 6 places, and all of them have passed the assessment. When the news came back, the whole Black Dragon City was in an uproar. As Song Yin spoke, he led Song Hin and 6 others into the attic. The Lin family and the Bai family are both furious, especially the Lin family. Cang, you are so cruel that you even killed all of Lin Yi's war beasts. Lin Yi was lucky, as the other war beast broke through the black iron level, and with the help of other members of the Lin family, he narrowly entered the Yun Middle School. Song Yin paused, his eyes narrowed. Boy, you did a good job, I like it. Upon hearing this, Song Hin waved his hand. That was Lin Yi's own fault. I was just trying to teach him a lesson. It turned out that Lin Yi had entered Yunzhong Academy, but Song Hin had never seen him. It seemed that Lin Yi was hiding and was still developing, and was afraid that Song Hin would cause trouble for him. As they were talking, the members of the Song family gathered together. Song, who was tall, and as his name suggests, with bulging muscles and a domineering aura. He had a long beard all the way down to his chin. He was 19 years old, but he looked 30 very old. In addition, there are 3 more. They are Song Fu, Song Ping, and Cang Jiade. Including the 6 people from Song Hin who joined Yunxue Academy this year, there are a total of 11 people. Ha, boys, do you still remember me? Song, whose voice is rough and seems very heroic. Song Hin and others sat down with smiles on their faces. They are all from the same family. When they were young, Song, who often led them to fight with the children of the Lin and Bai families. Those were those youthful years which I really miss. Now that everyone has become a beast master, they have gone their separate ways. Everyone has their own things to do, and the contact between them is becoming more and more distant. But now, they all came to Yunzhong Academy. Brother Song Hu, it's not easy for us to be able to gather together at Yunxue Academy, Song Baiqiu said with a smile. Song Baiqiu was right. If it weren't for Song Hin, their chances of joining Yunzhong Academy would be very slim. That's right. The school's assessment rules have changed this time. Although it sounds quite difficult, for a beast master from our family, the difficulty has actually been reduced. Song, who gestured to everyone to feel free to eat, as there were delicious dishes on every table. Brother Song Hu, why is this happening? Song Hin asked, with some guesses in his mind. Song Hin smiled and shook his head. When the battle for the academy begins in half a year, you should be able to find out. You are still very weak now. You should train hard in the next 6 months to improve your strength. A dispute between universities? What does this have to do with the dispute over academic institutions? Since Song, who doesn't want to say more, Song Hin won't be so tactless. As long as your strength increases, these secrets will be revealed to you. Then everyone started to chat, and everyone was in a very good mood. After all, they're all from the same family and are naturally close to each other. In the blink of an eye, everyone started to get to know each other. At this time, Song, who spoke, I asked you to come here this time so that you can get together and get familiar with each other. On the other hand, I have a plan and need your help. Of course, this is all voluntary. No compulsion. Song Yin and the other 3 sat quietly on the side. Judging from their expressions, they should have known it a long time ago. Song Hin and Song Baiqiu looked at each other. What is Brother Song Hu's plan? How can we help? Song Hu then told him his plan. Hearing this, Song Hin smiled and said, Brother Song Hu, are you trying to help us? We agree. This is a good thing. Song Baiqiu, Song Qing, and others also nodded. Song Hin is right. Song Hu is indeed supporting them and allowing them to grow as quickly as possible. Song Hu discovered a group of blue gazelles in the Yunzhong forest. There were hundreds of them. The leader among them is the Sheep King, who has just broken through the silver level. In addition, there are 5 red copper-level Qingyuan antelopes, dozens of black iron-level Qingyuan antelopes, and the rest are bluestone-level Qingyuan antelopes. This group of blue gazelles is very large in number, and it is a very large group. Moreover, the Qingyuan antelope is not very powerful. Although it is not as tender and plump as the Chingling knife sheep, it is also the blood food of various monsters. Their bloodline is slightly stronger than that of the Chingling Daoyang and is an elite-level bloodline. But I don't know how much resources and blood and tears it took for that blue antelope to break through to the silver level. I don't know how many bloody battles we went through. Song, who has set his sights on it, and may experience a bloody battle. After all, Song Hu does not have a silver-level war beast yet. The mission of Cang and others is to obtain those black iron and bluestone grade Chingling antelopes. Song will not compete with them for these monster resources. As long as they kill them, all of them will be theirs. The copper level Qingyuan antelope and the silver level one were handed over to them. This is very good for Cang and the others. All the powerful war beasts were tied up, and they just had to start hunting. Song nodded. There is still half a month before we set off. You should apply for leave in advance. It would be even better if you can make another breakthrough. This time, we don't know how long it will take to finish. There are too many Qingyuan antelopes, and the silver-level monsters are indeed very powerful. So it's Song who has to be cautious. Clear. Song who said this to Song Baiqiu and others. If they can break through and add a black iron-level monster, then they can break through to become second-level beastmasters. By then, the strength can be enhanced a bit. Yunzhong Academy is very free, and most of the courses are about knowledge about monsters. Song Hen and his friends all come from families and have received elite education since childhood. Perhaps the knowledge they have learned is not as comprehensive as that of Yunzhong Academy, but it is not much different. You can make up for these courses after you come back. Yunzhong Academy also supports students to experience combat training. Only in this way can they become truly strong. Brother Song-hu, aren't you afraid of something unexpected happening in the past half-month? Song Baiqiu seemed to remember something and reminded. Song-hu laughed and said, that place is very secretive, and it's not so easy to attack a silver-level monster. I need to make some preparations. Brother Song-hu is right. It's better to be safe than sorry. That's what we should do. Song-hen agreed very much. All right, let's go back and prepare. We'll gather here in half a month and set off right away. After everyone discussed for a while, Song-hu ordered everyone to leave. This party was a complete success. Chapter 58 Silver Moon Breakthrough, Black Iron Level 6. Song-hen and others left Song-hu's residence, exchanged greetings for a while, and then went back to their homes. They had not been together for long when Song-hen and Song Baiqiu came to the classroom. After a day of classes, Song-hen also became familiar with the life in Yun Middle School. Sure, Qinyu didn't talk to Cang again, and Cang was happy and at ease. In the blink of an eye, 3 days passed. During these 3 days, there were fights between the freshmen every day. The scenes were extremely intense and the rankings kept changing, but Song-hen remained consistent. Ranked third, firmly on top. Those 2 battles made Song-hen famous. After being defeated by Cang, Long Wu defeated the student who was originally ranked 4th the next day and took the 4th place. And continue to increase your strength, preparing to launch another attack towards the 3rd place. No one challenges Sun Hong, who ranks 1st, and Shi Qinyu, who ranks 2nd. No one wanted to be the first to stand out, and no one was sure they could defeat the 2. Because there is a comparison. Long Wu and Song-hen are both very powerful, but their rankings are still lower than others. They dare not challenge them, let alone others. The key is to keep your position safely and get the resources for this month. Song-hen considered it and decided not to challenge. Long Wu challenged Song-hen once again, and his earth-covering dragon Earthworm broke through and entered the 5th level of Black Iron. But once again, he was defeated by Cang. As he made progress, Song-hen did not fall behind. Inyu also broke through and became even more powerful. And you can break through to the 6th level of Black Iron at any time. Long Wu was defeated miserably, and this time Song-hen won more easily, using the same tactics as last time. The displacement skills of the Mirror Pig were simply unstoppable. Unless Long Wu has a monster that can confine space. Except Long Wu, no one dared to challenge Song-hen, so Song-hen firmly sat in the 3rd position. I believe that Long Wu will not be so stubborn until he finds a solution. In the blink of an eye, half a month has passed. Song-hen has integrated into the Yun Middle School and seems to be very familiar with it. His life in the past half month has been very fulfilling. Attend classes every day and learn about beast taming. The weakest instructors are all 3rd level beast masters who have extensive combat experience and pass on their experience to them. Song-hen was like a sponge, absorbing this knowledge. There is more good news. 3 days ago, Song Xian's blood-tailed marten successfully broke through and entered the silver level. His mental power soared, breaking through the 4th level barrier and becoming a 4th level beastmaster. The status in Yunzhong Academy has become higher. After all, a 4th rank beastmaster is considered a high-ranking official in Yunzhong Academy. Everyone in the Tsang family was very excited. In addition to Tsang Beixia, the Cang family finally gave birth to the second fourth-level Beastmaster. Although Cang Xian joined Yunzhong school, her relationship with the Cang family will never be severed. Cang Hen was also sincerely happy for his aunt. My aunt has finally achieved a breakthrough to become a fourth-level Beastmaster. I just don't know when my second uncle will break through. If Cang Di can break through to the fourth-level Beastmaster, then the Cang family will definitely be the top of the three major families in Black Dragon City. The family will have more resources available, and the Beastmasters in the family can also be trained. The strength of the Cang family will also become stronger. All of these complement each other. I don't know if Grandpa has received the news. If he knew, he would definitely be very happy. Cang Hen thought of his grandfather's expression and burst out laughing. Cang Xian successfully broke through to the fourth-rank Beastmaster, and Cang Hen also made considerable progress in the past half-month. 10 days ago, Inu broke through and entered the sixth level of Black Iron. The Mirror Pig was not to be outdone and followed closely behind, entering the Black Iron Level 2. Today, it has reached the peak of the Black Iron Level 2 and can break through to the Black Iron Level 3 at any time. And he just barely reached the peak of the third level of Black Iron. Silver Moon is steadily moving towards the seventh level of Black Iron. The gap between Kangen's three-headed war beast was revealed at this time. No, Yi's bloodline must evolve. Otherwise, the breakthrough speed is too slow. Cang Hen frowned. I practiced diligently for half a month, not daring to waste even a little time, but my progress was slow. Although it can clearly feel that its strength is improving, the gap between it and Silver Moon and Mirror Pig is still quite large. If it weren't for Yi's strong character, his mentality would have collapsed long ago. Cang Hen also continued to give Yi blood essence. All the Black Iron level monster corpses given to him by Cang Xian were refined into blood essence by him and absorbed by Yi. But the shackles between ordinary bloodline and elite bloodline are not so easy to break. But it was not without effect. Yi's bloodline became more pure, and the impurities continued to disappear. It had already reached the peak of ordinary bloodline. Only quantitative change can lead to qualitative change. We can only wait and see whether this trip to the forest in the clouds yields any results. Silver Moon Wolf, Black Iron Level 6. Mirror Pig, Black Iron Level 2. Chingling Knife Sheep, Black Iron Level 3. This is the current strength of Kangen's war beast. Boom! But at this moment, a wave suddenly came from the war beast space. A smile suddenly appeared on Kangen's face. The Mirror Pig broke through and entered the third level of Black Iron. For elite high-level bloodlines, there is no bottleneck at all in the Black Iron level. During the past half-month, the Mirror Pig absorbed a lot of resources. Its body became fat again, its purple eyes sparkled, and it enjoyed its current life very much. The stone egg in Kangen's storage ring is also a big consumer of resources. The resources that Cang Hen obtained from Cang Xian were almost absorbed and consumed, but there was still no sign of hatching, which made Cang Hen very angry. I hope you won't let me down, Cang Hen said viciously. Tomorrow is the day when Cang Hen and others will head to the forest in the clouds. During this period, Cang Baiqiu did not hang out with Cang Hen, but instead continued to temper his war beast. The resources provided by the family had arrived long ago. With these resources, Cang Baiqiu successfully broke through. His ferocious giant ape entered the Black Iron level and became a second-level Beastmaster. This is his second war beast, with an elite low-level bloodline. And that fierce wind butterfly was his third war beast. The ferocious giant ape has a ferocious temperament, powerful combat power, great strength, and also has a clear evolutionary path, and can evolve into a perfect low-level King Kong explosive ape. In addition to Cang Baiqiu, Cang Qing also broke through. Her second war beast was a flame eagle, which successfully reached the Black Iron level. Cang Qing is the only girl among the 11 members of the Cang family, and she is madly in love with flying monsters. Now she has successfully broken through and become a second-level Beastmaster. Except for the two of them, the rest of the people have made breakthroughs. Each of them has a Black Iron-level monster, and their combat power has soared. In the past half-month, the first-year students have also begun to make breakthroughs slowly, with new students becoming second-level beast tamers every day. Up to now, there are more than 30 second-level beast tamers. The second-level Beastmaster is no longer conspicuous. The rankings of Cang Baiqiu and Cang Qing also soared significantly, entering the top 50. Now everything is ready. Only the east wind is missing. Chapter 59, Departure to the Forest in the Clouds. The next day, early morning, Tong Shen and others met at the gate of Yunzhong Middle School. After exchanging a few words, they headed towards the Yunzhong forest. The forest in the clouds, adjacent to the city in the clouds, is a vast and sprawling rainforest that is home to rich resources of monsters and various natural treasures. It is very suitable for students of Yunzhong Academy to gain experience. An hour later, Tong Shen and his group arrived at their destination. Wow, it's so beautiful! Song Qing looked at the scenery in front of him and let out a cry of surprise. The endless green rainforest is lush and verdant, with luxuriant branches and leaves. Ancient trees that have grown for who knows how many years are entangled with each other, and there is no end in sight. Deep in the rainforest, the roars of beasts were continuous and chaotic. From time to time, large numbers of flying monsters glided through the sky, hunting for prey. It was also the first time that Tong Shen saw such a beautiful rainforest, and he was amazed. Song Hu turned around and reminded, "I'll state it again, after entering the rainforest, all actions must be under my command. You understand what I mean? Let me be frank with you. If any of you take any action without authorization, don't blame me for being rude." At the end of his speech, Song Hu's tone became cold and stern. Clear. Tong Shen and others naturally understood what Song Hu said. The forest in the clouds is full of monsters. This is not a place for assessment. The monster resources in the cloud forest are very rich, and there are also many silver-level monsters. If someone attracts a powerful monster because of recklessness, no one will be able to bear the consequences. If you are not careful, you may lose your life. Song Hu was satisfied, and then continued to instruct. Song Yin, you take Song Fu and Song Ping and walk behind, and everyone else, follow me. After saying this, the group walked into the forest in the clouds. All around were trees more than 10 meters tall, with mottled bark and ancient patterns, and a rotten smell filled the air. There are thick, rotten leaves under my feet, and it feels soft when I step on them. The air around was slightly humid and wet, and the light was dim. For those dark-attributed monsters, this place was simply paradise. The space around Song Hu fluctuated, the war beast space opened, and a second-level red copper shadow cat was summoned. She is not big in stature and walks with a cat-like gait, very gracefully. Her black fur is smooth and shiny, and there is a hint of coldness in her eyes. Shadow Cat, elite mid-level bloodline. If you have enough resources, you can enter the silver level. The Shadow Cat's breath was hidden very well, and all the monsters it encountered along the way were killed silently by the Shadow Cat. It is like an elf in the dark night, hiding its body and killing with one blow. Song Shen felt that this was definitely not Song Hu's strongest war beast. Song Hu is a third-rank beastmaster, and he has at least 3 red copper-level war beasts. It has been quite a while since he broke through, and one of them should have broken through to the late red copper stage. Otherwise, he would not have been able to target the silver-level Qingyuan antelope. The group was extremely silent, following Song Hu's footsteps closely, their spirits tense and on guard against their surroundings. Time passed, and they were almost entering the depths of the rainforest. The surrounding environment became increasingly quiet. Boom! Suddenly, more than a dozen figures appeared quickly, and a murderous aura spread out. "Oh no, Bloodhound!" Song Hu's expression changed, and Shadow Cat walked in a cat's steps and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Kangan's expression also changed slightly. Bloodhound notorious. Their skin is blood red with black spots all over, and they have ferocious claws. There are 18 of them in total. It has a very sensitive sense of smell and likes to eat rotten corpses and monster cubs, but it likes to eat human beastmasters more. A pair of bloodshot eyes stared fiercely, full of hunger. The leading bloodcloth dog was at the 3rd level of the red bronze grade, with a strong murderous aura emanating from its body and traces of blood still remaining on it. It seems that there was a bloody battle before. The rest were all black iron grade, with varying strengths, and all exuding a brutal aura. The bloodcloth dog is a low-level elite bloodline. This dog king has entered the red bronze level and has experienced countless battles. And Song, who once again summoned a war beast. The blood-red body was covered with rose petals like a floral skirt, and the stamens around it continued to extend and dance in all directions. There are many hideous barbs on it, which are full of bloodthirstiness. Hidden beneath the petals, a pair of blood-red eyes were revealed, extremely cold. Bloodthirsty rose, elite intermediate bloodline. Cang, who has cultivated it to the 5th level of red copper, which is very powerful. The bloodthirsty rose is a plant-type monster with very strong control and endurance abilities. The bloodthirsty rose, as its name suggests, has the ability to suck blood. Anyone who is stabbed by it will be seriously injured. Rose kill. Cang, whose face was grim and his eyes were filled with murderous intent. Brush. The body of the bloodthirsty rose suddenly swelled, and dozens of stamens grew in the wind. In the blink of an eye, they shot out and split the surroundings. The Bloodhound King was suppressed by the Shadowcat, and a bloody battle broke out between the two sides. The Shadowcat's figure was like a phantom, extremely fast, and the strength of the 2nd level red copper was fully unleashed. Although the Bloodcloth Hound King has the strength of the 3rd level of red copper, there is a gap in bloodline between him and the Shadowcat, and he has always been suppressed. Phew! The stamens of the bloodthirsty rose danced wildly like poisonous snakes, tearing everything apart at an extremely fast speed. The pressure of the 5th level red copper filled the air. Those bloodcloth dogs of the black iron level wanted to flee in all directions, but they found their steps extremely heavy. This is the double pressure from bloodline and strength. The flower's whiskers were like the kiss of a poisonous snake, piercing through their bodies, tearing their flesh, sucking their blood, and causing blood to spurt out. Then, it tore their internal organs like a drill, went through their heads, and directly opened their crowns. The 17 bloodhounds died instantly without even a scream, and the scene became extremely horrifying. Seeing his subordinates being killed in one blow, a trace of panic flashed in the Bloodcloth Dog King's eyes, and he immediately wanted to escape. But at some point, 2 purple stamens had silently wrapped around its hind legs. Bang! The flower whiskers pierced through its body like a poisonous dragon. Blood spilt out, and terrifying power surged out, pulling the Bloodcloth Dog King's body down directly. The Bloodcloth Dog King could clearly feel the blood in his body being lost continuously, and his body became extremely weak. He wanted to resist, but was firmly controlled by the bloodthirsty Rose. Shadowcat and bloodthirsty Rose cooperated countless times, and their bodies appeared silently above the head of the Bloodhound King. Phew! The sharp claws fell like a knife cutting tofu, piercing straight through the Bloodcloth Dog King's neck, tearing its flesh and blood. Blood spurted out, staining the ground red. The brutality in the Bloodcloth Dog King's bloodshot eyes suddenly froze, and then became extremely dim, and there was no breath at all. In less than 10 breaths, 18 Bloodcloth dogs, including the Bloodcloth Dog King, were killed directly, cleanly, and neatly, without any delay. It's so terrifying. Chapter 60, Qingyuan Antelope. The hunt begins. What are you still standing there for? Clean up the battlefield, and get out of here. Song Yin, who usually had a smile on his face, had no smile on his face at this time and spoke very quickly. Song Hen reacted quickly. When it comes to cleaning up a battlefield, his sense of smell is the most sensitive. After a few breaths, the Bloodhound's corpse was quickly cleaned up, and Kangan and his group quickly left the place. There are many monsters in the Cloud Forest, and the smell of blood will attract a large number of monsters. If we continue to stay where we are, the consequences will be disastrous. We are now deep in the rainforest and may encounter powerful monsters at any time. Song Hen looked at Song, who in front of him, and admired in his heart that his strength was indeed very powerful. When a copper-level monster faces a black iron-level monster, it will crush the other. Moreover, it is a control-type monster like the Bloodthirsty Rose, and its lethality is too strong. In team combat, it is like the brain. He must have war beasts that are even more powerful. On the way, Song Hen and others handed the spoils to Tsang Hu. Tsang Hu put it away without any hesitation. After all, it was Tsang Hu who did all this alone. Along the way, they experienced several fights, all of which were resolved by Tsang Hu one by one. They arrived at their destination safely. This is a cliff hidden deep in the rainforest, with jagged rocks and isolated peaks standing on it. The surrounding trees covered the sky and reached the clouds. The lush branches and leaves were entangled with each other like a coiled dragon, blocking out the sunlight and making it extremely dark. It directly created a forest valley with hanging springs, waterfalls, and flowing water. Nice view. Song Hen was amazed in his heart, and he didn't know how Tsang, who found this place in the first place. This is the habitat of the Qingyuan antelope. Our plan will begin now. After arriving at the destination, Tsang Hu's tense nerves relaxed a little. Qingyuan antelopes are social monsters with varying strengths. In the next period of time, you will need to launch sneak attacks and continuously reduce their numbers. When the Qingyuan antelope reacts, it will be our time to take action. Then, the war will begin. All the Qingyuan antelopes you kill will be counted as your trophies. But let me be clear, don't act on impulse. Your life is important. Do you understand? Song Hu's voice was urgent, and he reminded. Song Hen nodded, indicating that he understood. Song Yin and others are veterans, so they naturally understand. Except for Song Hu, everyone else summoned their own war beasts. Song Yin and others also summoned their own black iron-level war beasts. In the blink of an eye, more than a dozen black iron-level war beasts appeared. Cang summoned Silver Moon and Mirror Pig again. He is still training hard to hone his strength. Originally, Yi's strength was stronger than the Mirror Pig, but the Mirror Pig came from behind and is now on par with it. I'm afraid it won't be long before it surpasses it. This makes it work harder. Silver Moon's strength is at the black iron level 6, while Mirror Pig's is at the black iron level 3. Kangan, your Silver Moon wolf is fast. Let's scout the way first and take a look at the situation. Song Hu turned around and took a look. Then his eyes fell on Song Hen. Kangan did not refuse and went to check it out with Inyue. Song Hen walked slowly into the valley with his 2 war beasts, his figure hidden in the woods. Looking far away, in the deep valley, there are hundreds of blue gazelles running and playing. They are of various strengths and look carefree. With the protection of the silver-level Sheep King, they live a very comfortable life. The energy in this valley is also very rich, allowing them to grow steadily in strength and reproduce. Song Hen glanced over and frowned. The silver-level Sheep King seemed to be gone, and there was no sign of it at all. Song Hen held his breath and concentrated, without any fluctuation in his mental power, for he was afraid that using his mental power would attract the attention of the Sheep King. Song Hen left the valley and quickly explained the situation in the valley. The Sheep King is not here. Could he be somewhere else? That's impossible. Could there be another cave in the valley? Song Hu was extremely confused and asked questions repeatedly. Impossible. The Sheep King will definitely not abandon his tribe. He must be in the valley. Without his protection, there will definitely be monsters coming to hunt these Qingyuan antelopes. Song Hu quickly made up his mind. Song Hen also thought so. Carry on as planned. Those bluestone level and black iron level Qingyuan antelopes are now in your hands. Song Hu turned around and said. Song Hen and the others nodded, then dispersed and walked towards the edge of the valley. Let's not rush. I'll send out my Mirror Pig as bait first. When the Qingyuan antelope is lured out, rush forward and try to kill it in the shortest possible time. Do you understand? Song Hen said, and the others agreed. The Mirror Pig has the ability to move, so even if it encounters any danger, it can escape immediately. The Mirror Pig's fat white body slowly walked into the valley. A vortex emerged in its purple eyes, and an invisible wave spread out. Wheezing, wheezing. The Mirror Pig pretended to walk into the valley accidentally, panting and breathing rapidly. Seeing so many blue gazelles, his eyes suddenly widened, and he turned around and ran out of the valley in a hurry. But the Mirror Pig has attracted the attention of the Qingyuan antelope. A 5th-level black iron Qingyuan antelope's eyes flashed with excitement, and it stood up with 7 or 8 bluestone-level Qingyuan antelopes and quickly chased after them. These bluestone-level Qingyuan antelopes are all its subordinates. In the tribe, whenever there is a breakthrough to the black iron level, there will be bluestone-level Qingyuan antelopes gathering around them to fight for their status. Qingyuan antelopes are also very excited when they encounter prey. Boom! This black iron level 5 Qingyuan antelope rushed quickly to the valley with his men, ready to besiege the Mirror Pig together and have a good meal. But when he walked out of the valley, he was stunned. Everyone, the hunt has begun. A cold smile appeared on Kangan's face. Inyu's body suddenly disappeared and rushed out quickly, and the Mirror Pig also quickly twisted its body. The panic expression on its face suddenly disappeared, and it was filled with coldness. 10 breaths later, these Qingyuan antelopes turned into corpses and fell in a pool of blood. The eyes of the black iron level 5 Qingyuan antelope were full of disbelief. In its simple brain, it would never have thought that there were human beast masters hunting them. Aren't they afraid of the Sheep King? Unfortunately, this question will be buried in my heart forever. The 2nd-level Beastmaster summoned 2 black iron-level war beasts. People like Aoi, in addition to the black iron-level war beasts, also summoned their own bluestone-level war beasts. Besieged together, These Qingyuan antelopes had no power to fight back. Song Hu nodded. Song Hen and the others were of good quality. These Qingyuan antelopes were slaughtered without even a scream. However, we need to hurry up. Good job, keep going. Chapter 61. Forbidden Bloodstone, melee breaks out. As soon as he finished speaking, a blood-red stone appeared in Song Hu's hand. It is 3 inches in size, shining brightly and emitting a blush. This is the blood-suppressing stone. It can prevent the spread of blood and conceal the fluctuations of mental power. No one within a radius of 50 meters will be able to detect it. Song Hu explained, and then the blood-forbidden stone in his hand burst out with a red halo, covering the surrounding area of 50 meters. Everyone cleaned up the battlefield and collected the bodies of the Qingyuan antelopes. Then they followed the same method and continued to send out monsters to lure the Qingyuan antelopes. Soon, Aoi's swift cat rushed out of the valley, followed by a dozen blue gazelles. There are a large number of Qingyuan antelopes, distributed in various places in the valley. The monsters they lured only attracted the attention of the black, iron-level Qingyuan antelopes. The moment they rushed out of the valley, the fate of these Qingyuan antelopes was already determined. 10 breaths later, they all lay in a pool of blood, besieged by so many war beasts that they had no power to fight back. Clean up the battlefield and collect the corpses. Song Hen and the others were familiar with the route, and they were a little excited, so they moved faster and faster. Due to the existence of the blood-forbidden stone, all of this was kept hidden to the lowest level and did not cause any big commotion. The light of the forbidden bloodstone kept flickering, and the energy inside was constantly being consumed. It looked like it could last for another hour. Follow the steps and do the same. Another dozen blue gazelles were lured out, and without any surprise, they were besieged and killed tragically without making the slightest sound. Time passed, and within a short period of time, hundreds of blue gazelles had been killed. Song Hen and others made a lot of money. Everyone had a lot of gains and smiles on their faces. It feels so good. Aoi looked at the corpse in his storage ring with joy on his face. These resources are so easy to harvest. It would be wonderful if it could continue forever. But at this time, the disappearance of a large number of Qingyuan antelopes had attracted the attention of the copper-level Qingyuan antelopes. Brush! A 5th-level red copper Qingyuan antelope walked out of the valley slowly with anger in its eyes. These trash, once they walked out of the valley, would surely become food for other monsters. It has made up its mind that after finding them, it will teach them a lesson. But when he walked out of the valley, he smelled a pungent smell of blood. There are also traces of human beastmasters. Roar! In an instant, the Qingyuan antelope roared to the sky, and cold, murderous intent emerged in its eyes, killing towards Song Hu and others. Song Hu's expression suddenly changed. Get ready, the battle has begun. The disappearance of a large number of Qingyuan antelopes finally attracted the attention of the copper-level Qingyuan antelopes. Song Hen's expression changed, and he quickly retreated. There are at least 300 blue gazelles in the valley. Although most of them are bluestone grade, the number is so large that it makes one's scalp tingle just thinking about it. Boom! In an instant, the depths of the valley suddenly shook, and hundreds of Qingyuan antelopes rushed out like a white torrent, with murderous intent soaring into the sky, killing Song Hu and others. At this time, they had already understood that the missing Qingyuan antelopes must have been hunted by these animal masters. Unforgivable. Especially the 5 copper-level Qingyuan antelopes in the lead were extremely furious. Most of these Qingyuan antelopes are their offspring, and now they are being slaughtered. No matter who it is, they will not be able to suppress the murderous intent in their hearts. Boom! Song Hu and others also summoned their own war beasts. Song Hu's shadow cat and bloodthirsty rose rushed out from the war beast space. Except for Tsang Jiada, each of the other 3 Tsangyan had a red copper-level war beast, which they summoned out together. The 5 red copper-level war beasts cooperated and fought with the 5 red copper-level blue antelopes. In an instant, blood splattered, dyeing the surroundings red, and the bloody energy filled the sky. Tsang Jiada had just been promoted to the 2nd grade this year. He had 3 black iron-level war beasts in his hands, one of which was at the peak of black iron level and was only 1 step away from breaking through to the red bronze level. Leave these copper-level Qingyuan antelopes to me. As for the remaining black iron-level Qingyuan antelopes, you all have to hold them back. We must strive to achieve the greatest results in the shortest possible time. Song Hu spoke quickly in a rough voice. Shadowcat and Bloodthirsty Rose work very well together. Not long after, a copper-level blue antelope was seriously injured, with blood gushing out and wounds all over its body. Cang Yin and his men are all second-level beastmasters. In addition to the red copper-level war beasts, they also summoned their strongest black iron-level war beasts and then started a melee with the Qingyuan antelope. Bai Qiu, Song Qing, stay with me. Song Hen opened his mouth, the silver moon wolf roared, and then charged into the Qingyuan antelope herd. There were 14 black iron-level monsters in total, and they engaged in a melee with the Qingyuan antelope. They had already hunted down about 10 of the previous black iron-level Qingyuan antelopes, so the gap between the two sides is now similar. Phew! Blood spurted, the ground was quickly dyed red, and there was fighting everywhere. Silver Moon took the lead, his claws ferocious, the moonlight flickering. The terrifying power surged out. The power of the 6th level of black iron broke out in full force. Bang! The head of a 5th level black iron Qingyuan antelope was directly blown up, and the head exploded without even a scream. The headless body was buried. The mirror pig is not to be outdone, although it does not have as terrifying power as Silver Moon. But its defense is strong. The huge body was like a white tank, rushing forward, crushing everything, and even knocking away a black iron level 5 Qingyuan antelope. The impact force of the nonstop running mirror pig is very strong. Song Baiqiu's white-boned turtle and the ferocious giant ape had just broken through the black iron level. Both of them were black iron level 1. Following behind the mirror pig, they began to finish off the injured Qingyuan antelopes. Bang! 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 Blood filled the air, and the sound of fighting rose. The ferocious giant ape had 2 huge fists, and with one punch, a blue antelope was hammered to death. The white-boned turtle became even more excited. Black threads continued to entwine out from beneath the white bones. The black flames in its eye sockets became stronger, and its own strength began to slowly improve. This is the benefit of having a monster with undead attributes. On such a battlefield, with murderous aura in the air and blood boiling, it is simply heaven for undead monsters, as they can quickly improve their strength. Song Baiqiu looked even more excited. The melee continues. Although there are a large number of Qingyuan antelopes, Cang and his men are beastmasters after all. The war beasts were extremely powerful and possessed various skills and abilities. When they cooperated with each other, these Qingyuan antelopes were no match at all and were killed continuously. Those bluestone-level Qingyuan antelopes were even more miserable. They died at the slightest touch before they even entered the battlefield. The Qingyuan antelope has fallen into a disadvantage. If nothing unexpected happens, it won't take long for Cang Hen and others to kill them all. Chapter 62. Qingyuan Antelope King, Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger. Bang! The body of Cang, whose bloodthirsty rose suddenly swelled, already dyed red with blood, and its momentum became even more powerful. The flower whiskers are flying everywhere, constantly absorbing the blood of the Qingyuan antelope to strengthen itself. Bloodthirsty rose, just like the name. Phew! A dozen purple flower whiskers, like poisonous snakes, pierced through the body of a 4th-level red copper antelope from all directions, and terrifying power poured out. The flesh was torn like rags and blood spurted out. The copper-level Qingyuan antelope roared to the sky. Its own green light flashed, and the energy in its body gathered, but it was directly interrupted. The bloodthirsty rose is very domineering. It not only devours blood, but also absorbs the energy in its body. The next moment, the barbs in the purple flower stamens tore fiercely, as if a dozen purple light blades passed by, and the body of the Qingyuan antelope was torn into pieces and turned into a pool of rotten meat. The scene was terrifying. The bloodthirsty rose killed a copper-level Qingyuan antelope, which made the remaining Qingyuan antelopes panic. They let out several roars at the same time, and the sound waves rolled into the depths of the valley. King, wake up quickly. If you don't wake up, all your descendants will be slaughtered. The sound of prayers spread deep into the valley. Hurry, King, we can't hold on any longer. The next moment, a momentum as powerful as a mountain and as vast as the sea suddenly erupted from the depths of the valley. A terrifying pressure spread out, and a 10-meter-tall blue gazelle stepped out. A hint of blood appeared in his green eyes. Anger rose. Endless murderous intent rolled out, and pressure filled the valley, wanting to slaughter all these human beast masters. Qingyuan Antelope King, Silver Level 1, finally appeared. There was no trace of fear on Tsang Hu's face. This time his target was the Qingyuan Antelope King. Silver-level monsters are full of treasures. As long as he kills the Qingyuan Antelope King and has its corpse and other resources, he is confident that he can make one of his war beasts break through to the silver level. The Qingyuan Antelope King was lucky to be able to break through to the silver level. It is only the elite primary bloodline, and it is very difficult to break through to the silver level. But this Qingyuan Antelope King made a breakthrough. The eyes of the Qingyuan Antelope King were fixed on Tsang Hu, because he could clearly feel that this person had the strongest aura and must be the leader. These Qingyuan antelopes are all its offspring, its descendants, and they were raised by it. Now that so many of them have been killed by humans, it naturally cannot let it go. It wants to keep all these humans here. When the remaining Qingyuan antelopes saw their king appear, their morale soared and their attack power became even stronger. They were almost fearless of death. Boom! The Qingyuan antelope took a step forward, and the silver-level power exploded. A powerful pressure spread out and locked onto Tsang Hu's body. If stepped on, the tiger will turn into a puddle of mud. Brother Tsang Hu, be careful. Tsang Jing suddenly became anxious. If Tsang Hu died, they would never be able to get out of the forest in the clouds and would follow in Tsang Hu's footsteps. Your opponents are them. Brother Tsang Hu must have a backup plan. Pay attention. Tsang Hin turned around and cursed. Although I was a little worried, that was a silver-level monster. But Kangan looked at Tsang Hu's expression and was sure in his heart. Moreover, Shadow Cat and Bloodthirsty Rose did not make any move and continued to besiege the 4 copper-level Qingyuan antelopes. I just don't know what the strength of the war beast that Tsang Hu has been hiding is. Brush! The space around Tsang Hu fluctuated. The war beast's space opened, and a roar suddenly sounded. The energy from all around gathered together. The power of thunder and lightning in the void flashed out, and crackling sounds continued to ring. An 8-meter-long white figure rushed out, and a terrifying murderous aura soared into the sky. It has a huge body, with purple patterns wrapped around its white fur, and a pair of silver wings inserted at its waist. The airwaves are rolling, lightning is entangled, and sparks are flying. The speed was extremely fast, his bloodshot eyes were cold and ruthless, and his tiger face was full of fighting spirit. The 4 claws are ferocious, and there are white clouds floating in them, which is extremely domineering. This is Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger. Tsang Hin's eyes suddenly widened. He didn't expect that Tsang Hu's main war beast would be such a powerful monster. Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger, elite high-level bloodline. Strength is the 8th level of red copper. This monster possesses both lightning and cloud attributes. In the ancient world, the thunder attribute is one of the top attributes. The power of thunder and lightning is highly destructive and causes great damage. It also has cloud attributes. The Thunder Cloud Tiger is very fast and has the ability to fly. Only when a monster reaches the gold level can it have the ability to fly. Of course, it definitely can't be compared with the flying monsters. When a Beast Master reaches the 5th level, he will also have the ability to fly and can simply float in the air and fly for a short period of time. Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger will definitely be able to break through to the silver level. This kind of monster was born for fighting. Although the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger's strength is only at the 8th level of red bronze, the burning fighting spirit in his eyes shows that he is not afraid of the Qingyuan Antelope King, who has already entered the silver level. Bang! The claws of the Thunderstorm Tiger were ferocious and extremely sharp. The surging power burst out and collided with the hooves of the Qingyuan Antelope King. An invisible wave spread out. With a loud noise, the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King retreated. Although it has broken through the silver level, its bloodline is still 2 levels lower than that of the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger, which leads to a small gap in combat power between the 2 sides. This is also Tsang Hu's confidence, as he got this Thunder Cloud Tiger with great difficulty. Roar! Endless rage emerged in the eyes of the Qingyuan Antelope King. His horns were ferocious, and the energy in his body surged out and exploded, and a 5-meter-long green light blade emerged. Greenhorn Blade. The green light blade whistled and vibrated, and the air around it was torn apart. The silver-level power merged into it, shot out, and slashed down at the body of the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger. Thunder Beam! Tsang Hu snorted coldly. The Thunderstorm Tiger's body was slightly bent, its mouth wide open, and its fangs were gleaming. Lightning energy continued to gather. Purple light flickered endlessly. A mighty wave spread out, and the air around had a pungent smell. Boom! A purple lightning suddenly spurted out, piercing through gold and splitting rocks at an extremely fast speed. Bang! The two attacks collided with a loud bang, like a river in the sky collapsing, making a violent collision sound, sparks flying, energy light constantly shattering, annihilating each other, and smoke and dust rising. The energy bombarded, and the aftermath gathered in all directions, breaking trees and falling leaves, which were about to collapse. The ground cracked, thick rotten leaves flew all over the sky, and an unpleasant smell filled the air. With one blow, everything was in disarray. The thunderstorm cloud tiger's eyes were filled with fighting spirit. The previous attack was just a test and did not cause any harm to it. This made Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger even more excited. With a flap of its wings, the air waves rolled around, and its huge body floated in the void at an extremely fast speed, shooting out and pouncing towards the Qingyuan Antelope King. The Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger took the initiative to attack the Qingyuan Antelope King. Chapter 63: Lightning and Thunder, Meteor Spear. Although the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger only has the strength of the 8th level of Red Copper, it is not afraid at all when facing the 1st level of Silver Qingyuan Antelope King. The wings shook slightly, and the huge body rushed straight up, pouring out terrifying power. The tiger claws were extremely bloodthirsty, and in the blink of an eye they fell on the head of the Qingyuan Antelope King. How outrageous! You're courting death! Endless anger flashed through the heart of the Qingyuan Antelope King, and he roared towards the sky. It is at the 1st silver level, it's really unknown. Boom! The 10-meter-tall body of the Qingyuan Antelope King suddenly twisted. Its forehooves were like pillars, and its hind hooves suddenly stepped out. Powerful force poured out, and the air around it emitted a faint explosion. Bang! The two collided with a loud bang, and an immense force poured out in all directions. The ground cracked, the soil flew, and dead branches and leaves filled the void. The body of the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger was flipped over, and it flapped its wings and fell to the ground. There was no fluctuation in Cang, whose expression. The bloodline of the Qingyuan Antelope King is only of the elite lower level, while the bloodline of the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger is of the elite higher level. Moreover, the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger is a monster with thunder attributes. Its combat power is very strong, and the lethality of its thunder attribute abilities is also very great. The only advantage that the Qingyuan Antelope King has is that he is already broken through the silver level in strength. The two monsters collided again, and energy light continued to splash. Purple lightning flashed in the body of the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger. Every time the tiger's claws fell, thunder surged out and hit the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King. Soon, the Qingyuan Antelope King's originally spotless fur was covered with scars, and even green smoke was rising, and a burnt smell filled the air. Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger was not feeling well either, and had lost some of his strength. The right wing was bitten by the Qingyuan Antelope King, and blood gushed out. The Qingyuan Antelope King was held back by Tsanghu's Thunder Cloud Tiger, but the remaining Qingyuan antelopes did not have such strength. Blood is pouring and screams are boiling. Tong Shen and others were all extremely elite beastmasters. They continuously displayed their war beast skills, and a large number of Qingyuan antelopes were killed and fell in a pool of blood. A 6th-level red copper Qingyuan antelope was besieged by Tsanghu's bloodthirsty Rose and Shadow Cat. Finally, Sangyan's Qingming tiger seized the opportunity, ripped it open, and killed it on the spot. Sangyan is a hidden talent. Qingming tiger is actually at the 7th level of red copper, with an elite middle bloodline. The Qingming tiger is also a monster with undead attributes. It is filled with a sinister aura, and only a skeleton remains. After killing the Qingyuan antelope, the Qingming tiger absorbed the soul power. Its aura surged, and it charged towards another red copper-level Qingyuan antelope. There were only 5 copper-level Qingyuan antelopes, and 2 of them were killed. As one side gained strength while the other lost, they were no match for the people of the Tsang family. The Qingyuan Antelope King, who was fighting with the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger, suddenly became anxious. If he didn't deal with this tiger cub, all of his offspring would be slaughtered. Not only the copper-level Qingyuan antelope, but also the iron-level Qingyuan antelope were being slaughtered continuously. Yinyu's full strength was unleashed. With its terrifying strength and speed, it killed 6 black iron-level blue antelopes, and their silver-white fur was already covered in blood red. Nearly 20 black iron-level Qingyuan antelopes have been killed by them. As for the bluestone class Qingyuan antelope, they suffered heavy casualties, with corpses scattered all over the ground. The bloody aura rising into the sky has attracted the attention of other monsters. If it weren't for the silver-level monsters' momentum, there would probably be some monsters coming forward to take a piece of the pie. Roar! A flash of anger flashed in the eyes of the Qingyuan Antelope King, and an extremely violent energy surged from his body. The green curved horns on the head suddenly burst out with a dazzling green light, and the surrounding energy began to gather. The energy roared, endless power poured out, and the space vibrated. Spear of the meteor. In the blink of an eye, green light flowed, and an extremely huge green spear suddenly appeared on the head of the Qingyuan Antelope King. The void shook. Wisps of star power fell from the sky and entangled around, as if surrounding a meteorite. A terrifying pressure spread out, and cracks appeared in the surrounding woods, making crackling sounds. All the silver-level power exploded without any reservation. This is one of the innate skills of the Qingyuan Antelope King, which can attract the power of the stars and enhance its own attack. Call out! The power contained in the meteorite spear was extremely terrifying. The spear body suddenly began to rotate, the surrounding space vibrated, the air exploded, and sparks appeared at an extremely fast speed, shooting towards the thunderstorm Cloud Tiger. This attack from the Qingyuan Antelope King will kill the thunderstorm Cloud Tiger. Lightning and thunder. Song, whose expression remained unchanged, but his heart was slightly moved. Endless purple electric light suddenly burst out from the body of the thunderstorm Cloud Tiger, like a giant thunder beast. The electric current surged and burst out with an extremely violent momentum. Hundreds of purple electric lights burst out from its body, forming a huge lightning net. The lightning was moving in it like a purple poisonous snake, containing terrifying destructive power. Lightning flashes and thunder roars. The air was filled with the smell of gunpowder. Bang! The two attacks collided with a loud bang, like Mars hitting the Earth, and terrifying energy waves poured in all directions. The ground was lifted up, and the air waves rolled, leaving behind hideous cracks. Dozens of extremely ancient trees around suddenly began to show dense cracks, and then exploded with a loud bang. Wood chips flew all over the sky, and the ground shook continuously. Even Song Hen and his group were affected by this terrifying wave. They retreated repeatedly, looking extremely embarrassed. The bodies of those dead bluestone-class Qingyuan antelopes were affected by the energy aftermath and turned directly into a pool of blood mud, like a bulldozer, which was extremely terrifying. Is this the power of a silver-level demon beast? It's really powerful, Song Hen admired in his heart. Brother Song, whose thunderstorm Cloud Tiger is indeed a powerful war beast with thunder attribute. The power of thunder and lightning is too strong. If it can break through the silver level, the Qingyuan Antelope King will not be its opponent at all. There was a flash of disbelief in the eyes of the Qingyuan Antelope King. Although the thunderstorm Cloud Tiger was in a bit of a mess, with its fur burnt and its breathing rapid, it still managed to block it. The two monsters looked at each other and saw murderous intent in their eyes. I wish I could cut him into pieces. I have broken through to the silver level, but when did the silver level fail to beat the bronze level? The Qingyuan Antelope King found it hard to understand. The thunderstorm Cloud Tiger is the main war beast of the Tsanghu. Although it only has the strength of the 8th level of red copper, its bloodline is higher than that of the Qingyuan Antelope King. And there's no telling how many battles the thunderstorm Cloud Tiger has experienced. Although the Qingyuan Antelope King also went through this, the thunderstorm Cloud Tiger may not have experienced less than it did. The reason why the Beastmaster's war beasts are powerful is that he will formulate the most suitable training plans for his war beasts, and will also train them systematically to allow them to develop all their body strength. With a lot of resources, most Beastmaster's war beasts are stronger than wild monsters. Of course, this is based on the assumption that the gap in strength is not too big. This is also the reason why Cang is so confident. He believes that his thunderstorm Cloud Tiger can challenge higher levels and defeat the Qingyuan Antelope King. Chapter 64 Thunder Scroll, Double Amplification. As time passed, the smell of blood around the valley became stronger and stronger, and the roars of beasts in the surrounding woods rose and fell, gradually boiling. Cang's face gradually became anxious. If he wanted to end the battle quickly, it seemed that he needed to take that thing out. The storage ring flashed, and a purple scroll appeared in his hand. The golden patterns were dazzling, and the energy fluctuations were extremely vast. Thunder Scroll. This is a third-grade, top-quality scroll-type equipment that can be used 3 times. After use, it can double the power of thunder-attributed monsters and enhance their attack power. The reason why Cang, who needed half a month, was to collect resources to purchase this item and finally get it. The Thunder Scroll is Cang, whose trump card. The Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger is a thunder-attributed monster, and the Thunder Scroll is like adding wings to it, which can produce double amplification, making it even more powerful and affecting the outcome of the battle. The Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger collided with the Qingyuan Antelope King again. The surging powers surged out, and the collision of their bodies made a dull sound. The energy in the bodies of the 2 monsters is also constantly gathering, and both want to kill each other. Qingyuan antelopes were constantly being killed. Blood was spilled and flowed like a river. Song Hen was commanding the war beasts while observing the battle situation and the prevailing situation. If an accident happens, how should you respond? Now the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger and the Green Plains Antelope King have fallen into a stalemate, and it is impossible to determine the winner for the time being. Although the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger has a high bloodline level and is not afraid of the Qingyuan Antelope King, it is a fantasy to expect it to end the battle in a short period of time. The increasing roars of beasts around them proved that they didn't have much time. Thunder Punishment. Song, who spoke, his voice cold and stern. The Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger blasted back the Qingyuan Antelope King, and then energy surged in its body. Purple electric light whistled continuously, and a purple lightning mark suddenly appeared above its head. It then quickly grew larger and turned into a thundercloud with terrifying momentum. Hundreds of purple lightning bolts gathered there. Dark clouds pressed down on the city, threatening to destroy it. The pressure was overwhelming, and a heavy pressure gathered. It was like the god of thunder coming to judge the world. The pressure of thunder and lightning continued to spread, accumulating terrifying power. Brush! Song, whose mind moved, and the thunder scroll in his hand suddenly stretched out, and purple lightning surged out, rushing straight into the sea of thunder in the sky. Boom! An even more powerful momentum burst out, and the purple thunder was like a thunder dragon, roaring continuously in it, extremely ferocious, and the energy fluctuations were extremely terrifying. A hint of panic flashed across the eyes of the Qingyuan Antelope King. This momentum was almost reaching the silver level. Spear of the Meteor. The energy in the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King gushed out in an instant, and a green spear wrapped in the power of the stars was formed in an instant. It was more powerful than before, and the energy of the surrounding heaven and earth continued to gather, with terrifying power. Boom! The thunder punishment came, and in the blink of an eye, hundreds of purple lightning bolts fell from the sky like raindrops, so dense that they enveloped the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King. The energy all around collapsed, filled with terrifying destructive power. The wind and clouds were turbulent, and the whole area was in ruins. Bang! The 2 attacks collided with a loud bang. Blue light intertwined, and the power of the stars was also an extremely powerful force. The 2 continued to collide and annihilate, making a loud rumbling sound. Originally, the thunder punishment skill of the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger was very powerful, and now with the blessing of the Thunder Scroll, it burst out with double the power in the blink of an eye. The destructive power is even more terrifying, having broken through the red copper barrier and reached the silver level. This time, the Qingyuan Antelope King felt a little uncomfortable. Endless purple thunder fell from the sky like a thunder dragon, roaring and rushing around, all impacting the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King. In an instant, the Qingyuan Antelope King was seriously injured. His flesh and blood trembled, and purple thunder kept wandering, filling his flesh and blood, causing him great damage. The green light of the meteor spear was constantly washed away and shattered, and then it was directly blown up, disappearing in the blink of an eye. The Qingyuan Antelope King was weak and in a very miserable state. Thunder exploded with every step he took, and it was extremely miserable. A smile flashed in Song Hu's eyes. The power of the Thunder Scroll is indeed strong. This piece of equipment is a one-time use item, and its grade is as high as the 3rd grade top grade. It cost Song Hu a huge price to get it. Now, after using it once, it directly seriously injured the Qingyuan Antelope King. It is extremely powerful. Endless brilliance flashed in the eyes of Song Baiqiu and others. This attack was extremely terrifying. It seemed that the Qingyuan Antelope King could not hold on any longer. He was defeated. Song Hu threw a red copper-level demon core into the mouth of the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger to restore its strength. Then he flapped his wings and rushed out with his huge body, rushing towards the Qingyuan Antelope King. The Qingyuan Antelope King is already seriously injured and extremely weak. Now is a good opportunity to kill him. At this time, Song Yin and others killed another red copper-level Qingyuan antelope. Song Hin and the others were not willing to be outdone. The number of black iron-level Qingyuan antelopes was decreasing, and screams continued to be heard. There was no hesitation or reluctance in Song Hen's heart. These corpses of monsters would become nourishment for his growth. Monsters and beastmasters are mortal enemies. The beastmaster hunts monsters, obtains materials from them, and strengthens himself. The monsters are no less powerful. Every once in a while, a tide of monsters will break out and attack human cities. On the one hand, it is to fight for territory, and on the other hand, it is to reduce the number of monsters. The monsters reproduce too quickly and all need resources to grow, squeezing the living space of other races. So every once in a while, there will be a beast tide. The Qingyuan Antelope King looked at the thunderstorm cloud tiger rushing towards him. His blue eyes were already filled with blood, and a cold, murderous intent emerged in his eyes. Terrifying power once again erupted from his body. As a silver-level monster, he was actually forced to this point by a copper-level monster. It was unforgivable and a complete shame. Moreover, his own tribe was about to be slaughtered. The Qingyuan Antelope King felt like he was about to explode. Endless anger surged out, and he wanted to destroy everything in front of him. Boom! The silver-level aura exploded. The last bit of strength in the body surged out. The blood vessels were cut. The blood and energy burst out, and he roared out like an angry dragon. The green curved horn on the head suddenly burst out with a dazzling light, then fell off and merged into one. In the blink of an eye, it turned into a terrifying and hideous green-red giant blade. Originally, the curved horns of the Qingyuan Antelope King were its most powerful feature. Now, they directly stimulated the bloodline and fused them. It is 6 meters long, with a mixture of green and blood colors. It has a ferocious shape, forming a terrifying arc, and is covered with densely packed ferocious barbs, like a unicorn's horn. The momentum is inexplicably terrifying. The blood is constantly stimulated, and the blood is boiling. The Qingyuan Antelope King has burned his blood and energy, wanting to achieve his goal in one battle. Chapter 65. Blood of the Unicorn. Both sides suffer. Blood of the Unicorn. The 2 green curved horns of the Qingyuan Antelope King converged and fused with blood, turning into a blood-red blade of green and red, emitting a terrifying sharpness. The momentum of the Qingyuan Antelope King was also rising continuously, and in the blink of an eye, he entered the 3rd silver level. The energy light kept flickering, and ripples appeared faintly in the surrounding void. The blood-red light kept fluctuating, and a strong pressure spread out. Song Hen's heart moved slightly, and he felt a little nervous. It seems that the Qingyuan Antelope King is going to fight to the death. Can Songhu's Thundercloud Tiger hold on? Boom! The Qingyuan Antelope King's aura exploded, and endless power surged out. The blood-red blade, transformed from the blood of the unicorn, hummed slightly, and then shot out. Wherever it passed, the void trembled. The pressure of the 3rd silver level permeated the surroundings, locking the thunderstorm cloud tiger firmly. Songhu's expression changed slightly, and the Lei Ming scroll in his hand burst out with endless purple light. Thunder flashed, and a beam of lightning was directly injected into the body of Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger. Double amplification can double the attack of the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger. Thunder Tiger roars. Songhu's voice was low and a little hurried. If Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger can't hold on, then it's all over and the battle will fail. Endless thunder power emerged from the body of the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger, and purple electric currents were densely packed. In the blink of an eye, a tiger-shaped monster forged from purple lightning roared out, broke through the copper-level barrier, and its aura reached the silver level. An extremely violent aura burst out from his whole body. Roar! The purple thunder phantom roared towards the sky, and rolling waves of sound extended out. A silver-level force surged out and collided with the attack of the Qingyuan Antelope King. Snap! The blood of the unicorn horn was flashing with blood, and the terrifying sharp aura was constantly emitted, burning the blood power of the Qingyuan Antelope King. The attack was extremely terrifying. Just after the collision, black cracks appeared on the purple Thunder Tiger. The power of the 3rd silver level exploded like a surging river, endless and with tremendous force, breaking through it directly. Bang! The purple thunder tiger exploded with a loud bang, and the aftermath of terrifying power filled the four directions, breaking the surrounding ground and trees, and sending rocks flying everywhere, creating a mess. Energy fragments continued to explode, as if entering a minefield. Song, whose expression suddenly changed. Did the strength of the Qingyuan Antelope King increase so much in an instant? The Qingyuan Antelope King ignored the pain in his body and once again burned his bloodline power. The slightly dim light of the unicorn blood flickered again, and the energy became even more powerful. The momentum did not decrease, and it directly covered the body of the thunderstorm cloud tiger and chopped it down fiercely. Phew! Blood spurted out, and terrifying power poured out. An extremely hideous blood mark appeared on the back of the thunderstorm cloud tiger in an instant, and blood gushed out. It was terrifying. Roar! The thunderstorm cloud tiger let out a shrill scream, and its huge body suddenly fell to the ground, roaring continuously, feeling that its body was about to be split in half. Song, whose face changed drastically, and he rushed out quickly. 3 or 4 third-level healing pills shot out from his hands and flew directly into the mouth of the thunderstorm cloud tiger, trying to stabilize its injuries. Now the thunderstorm cloud tiger is the most powerful force on their side. If it loses its combat effectiveness, it will be a disaster. Ting, hold on! Song, who roared, and then the Lei Ming scroll in his hand burst into a dazzling purple light, and then exploded with a loud bang. This was the last chance. The purple light merged into thunderstorm cloud tiger's body, and the bloodstains on his back improved. At least the bleeding stopped. The power of the unicorn blood gradually dissipated, and the thunderstorm cloud tiger struggled to get up from the ground. Purple thunder spear. Song, who roared, and his eyes turned red. This is the last chance. Thunderstorm cloud tiger suppressed his dizziness and used the medicinal power of the elixir in his body to replenish his energy. Purple lightning spread out once again. The wings trembled slightly, and the remaining energy in the body suddenly exploded. A 6-meter-long purple thunderbolt suddenly appeared, and the purple thunder around it was densely packed, filling the entire space, carrying with it a terrifying momentum, and it was brazenly struck out. With the double amplification of the Thunder Scroll, this attack broke through the silver level and even showed signs of entering the second level of silver. The blood in the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King was boiling, and stars were flashing in his eyes. The previous attack had already consumed too much energy in his body. Its bloodline is almost exhausted, but it can't lose. The bloody curved horn emerged again. The two attacks collided with each other, and the surging power exploded, pouring out in all directions. Boom! The loud noises were continuous and deafening. Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger's body was blown away. He felt dizzy and could no longer hold on and fainted. The Qingyuan Antelope King was not feeling well either. He was hit by the aftermath of the energy, and his body retreated repeatedly, trembling constantly. His front limbs went limp, and he fell directly to his knees. His body was shaking constantly, and his vision was black. He was seriously injured. There isn't even a trace of energy left in his body. He is almost at the end of his rope. Song, whose expression changed slightly, his heart sank, but he immediately reacted. Song Yin, let your Qingming tiger go. The Qingming tiger is at the 7th level of red bronze. The Qingyuan Antelope King is now at the end of his rope, and he is only 1 step away from winning. And you, all the copper-level war beasts, come at me. This is the last chance. Song, whose voice was extremely urgent. If the Qingyuan Antelope King recovers, they will be finished. No one here can escape. Song Yin reacted quickly and realized that what Song Hu said was true. But although the Qingyuan Antelope King was seriously injured, if the silver-level monster attacked him desperately, would he be able to withstand it? Song Ping and Song Fu also knew that what Song Hu said was true and hesitated slightly. The young Qingming tiger suddenly pounced out with the dark fire burning and charged directly towards the Qingyuan Antelope King. Song Ping and Song Fu hesitated slightly, then controlled their war beasts to attack. Song Hu is right, there is no time now. If the Qingyuan Antelope King doesn't die, they will be the ones to die. The 3 red copper-level war beasts attacked the Qingyuan Antelope King together, without holding back a single bit of their own strength. All of it poured out and hit the Qingyuan Antelope King's body. Phew! Blood splattered, and in the blink of an eye, hideous scars appeared. A hint of coldness and unwillingness flashed in the eyes of the Qingyuan Antelope King. It used all its strength to swing its body, and its silver-level physical strength was still strong enough to directly knock the 3 copper-level war beasts away. Get up! Keep going. It's already at the end of its strength. Don't give it time to recover. Song, who shouted hurriedly, his heart weighing on his chest. A hint of fear flashed in the eyes of the 3 copper-level war beasts. After all, the Qingyuan Antelope King was higher in level than them. At this time, Song Hen suddenly stood up. He knew very well that if the Qingyuan Antelope King did not die, he would not have a good ending either. The figure of the Silver Moon Wolf shot out. Howl of the Snow Wolf. Chapter 66. Snow Wolf Howl. Stars soar bamboo. Howl of the Snow Wolf. Kangan's voice was low, but sounded very firm. Silver Moon's dust-free white fur was already blood-red. There was also a hint of blood in those silvery white eyes. The power of the 6th level of black iron erupted in full force. The blood power in the body burst out, and the shadow of a snow wolf emerged and appeared from above its head. Roar! The snow wolf's phantom suddenly roared, and an invisible wave spread out. As if their blood was boiling, the 3 copper-level war beasts, which originally had fear in their eyes, roared to the sky. The energy in their bodies surged, and then they rushed forward quickly, killing the Qingyuan Antelope King once again. Howl of the Snow Wolf. This is the skill that Inu awakened when she swallowed the Snow Wolf Stone. It can consume one's own energy, boost one's own morale, and restore physical strength. It can be regarded as adding an amplification to one's own monster, which is equivalent to a horn on the battlefield, and can greatly boost the morale of one's own side. Look! The 3 copper-level war beasts overcame their fear and charged towards the Qingyuan Antelope King once again. Green underworld fire burned within the cold skeleton of the Chingling tiger, and its claws looked ferocious. The huge body suddenly pounced out, burning with flames, and pierced directly into the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King. Phew! Blood spurted out, cutting through the flesh and revealing the white bones. Songping and Songfu's Iron Lion Beast and Red Flame Tiger also pounced out at the same time, stabbing into the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King, and blood spurted out. This time, the Qingyuan Antelope King had no power to fight back. It was already at the end of its strength just now. The 3 amplifications of the Thunder Scroll made the Thundercloud Tiger's attack burst out with silver-level power, and the Qingyuan Antelope King could no longer hold on. There was a flash of unwillingness and coldness in its eyes. Phew! The sharp claws penetrated into the body, and the flesh was torn apart. The neck of the Qingyuan Antelope King was torn open by the Qingming tiger, blood splattered, and his huge body stiffened slightly, then fell to the ground with a dull sound. His eyes gradually dimmed, and his breath gradually dissipated. The Qingyuan Antelope King is dead. Song, whose originally panicked expression suddenly changed, and then he became overjoyed. The aura of the Qingming tiger suddenly rose, and a powerful soul force surged into its body, making its own aura even stronger, almost reaching the peak of the 7th level of red copper. The food of undead monsters is soul power. The souls of powerful monsters can enable them to grow and break through faster. There was a flash of envy in Song Baichio's eyes. His own white-boned turtle was also a monster with undead attributes. If he could get the soul of the Qingyuan Antelope King, I believe it won't take long before the white-boned turtle can break into the red bronze level. Song, who was very fast. His bloodthirsty rose whiskers flashed like a dragon and entangled the body of the Qingyuan Antelope King. Then he put it back into his storage ring. The Qingyuan Antelope King was killed. The Qingyuan Antelopes, which had been fighting a bloody battle with Kangan and others, suddenly lost their will to fight and began to flee in all directions. The tribe's king was killed, and they have lost all their faith. Now the only way out is to escape. But Songhen will definitely not let them go. Soon, the 2 red copper-level Qingyuan antelopes were all killed, and not a single black iron-level Qingyuan antelope was left. They were all slaughtered. The Bluestone class suffered heavy casualties, but dozens of them escaped and scattered across the vast rainforest. I'm afraid it won't be long before it becomes blood food in the mouths of other monsters. Clean up the battlefield quickly. This is not a place to stay for long. Get out of here quickly. Song, who looked anxious. Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger was seriously injured. Without top combat power, Song, who was also feeling panicked. This is deep in the cloud forest, and who knows if a powerful monster will suddenly appear. Cang and Song Yin, follow me. After saying that, Song Hu called out and then rushed into the depths of the valley. Song Hen and Song Yin looked at each other and immediately followed. You performed well this time. If it weren't for your silver moon wolf, which bought us some time, we would have been frightened by the blue plains antelope king. Song Yin's obese body moved very fast, with the fat on his body constantly shaking as he spoke. Song Yin was right. The situation was critical at that time, and there were monsters all around, watching closely. The might of the Qingyuan Antelope King is still there. These copper-level war beasts are so frightened that they don't even obey the orders of the Beastmaster. Song Yin and his friends have not been Beastmasters for long, and they do not have a deep relationship with the war beasts. We haven't reached the level of life and death. Whether it is a monster or a human, there is fear. But Cang and Snow Wolf Howl made them forget their fear, and eventually they killed the Qingyuan Antelope King in a very short time. Anyone can see that this is all Song Hen's credit. Moreover, Kangan's battle record was also very dazzling. The two war beasts in his hands killed nearly 10 black iron-level Qingyuan antelopes, and there were countless bluestone-level ones. This time, Kangan's harvest was very rich. These Qingyuan antelopes and Chingling Dao sheep are of the same species. By refining their corpses into blood essence, perhaps Yi's bloodline can be completely evolved. When he enters the lower level of elite, Yi's breakthrough speed will also increase. Hearing this, Song Hen smiled and said, Brother Song Yin, you are joking. If it weren't for Brother Song, whose thunderstorm cloud tiger, showing its might, and both sides were injured in the fight with the Qingyuan Antelope King, we wouldn't have this opportunity. I just wonder what treasure this Qingyuan Antelope King has in his hand. Song Hen changed the subject. Song Yin shook his head, and soon the three of them rushed into the depths of the valley. This is a dimly lit valley, surrounded by rugged cliffs and colorful vines winding around it. It looks magnificent. The air around was also very fresh. A thin stream of star power slowly poured down from the sky and fell onto several plants in the center of the valley. This is... Song Hen was a little confused and couldn't think of it at once. But at this time, Song Hu and Song Yin were already laughing out loud. Ha! What luck! Xiaoyan, look, it's actually the Star Sword Bamboo. No wonder the Qingyuan Antelope King can comprehend the power of the stars. It turns out to be the Star Sword Bamboo. Song Hu looked a little excited. Song Yin was also very excited. He didn't expect that the harvest this time would be so amazing. In addition to the carcass of a silver-grade Qingyuan antelope, there are also such precious natural treasures. Yes, this is really our luck that we can encounter the Star Sword Bamboo. Song Yin replied, his eyes burning with passion. After saying that, Song Yin looked at Song Hu. There were 5 Star Sword Bamboos in total, and there were several bite marks on the surrounding ground, which made Song Hu feel a pain in his teeth. It's really a waste of resources. The Qingyuan Antelope King was really lucky to find this kind of treasure. No wonder its elite primary bloodline was able to break through and enter the silver level. Chapter 67, A Huge Harvest and a Fruitful Return. Star Sword Bamboo. Song Hen's eyes flickered as he recalled the information about this item in his mind. At the same time, he involuntarily took a few steps back. Star Sword Bamboo is a very unique natural treasure. After swallowing it, the monster can possess the power of the stars. You know, the power of stars is the most top-notch power among many energy attributes. In addition, it can also absorb the power of stars to enhance the potential and strength of monsters. The biggest function of the Star Sword Bamboo is that it can be used to refine sword weapons. Successfully refined weapons have extremely powerful power. Moreover, one can even pay a certain price and perform a spirit-enhancing ritual to give it a soul and its own consciousness, turning it into a real monster. In the ancient world, there are countless monsters. Mountains, rivers, and storms all have a chance of gaining consciousness of their own and becoming monsters. In addition, humans can also forge their own weapons and animate them, turning them into real living beings. The biggest advantage of the Star Sword Bamboo is that it has no bottleneck. As long as it has rich star power, it can continue to grow. In other words, this can become the foundation of a force. Among the 5 Star Sword Bamboos in front of him, one is of the 3rd grade top quality, and the remaining 4 are of the 2nd grade top quality. The Star Sword Bamboo was crystal clear, with starlight constantly flowing on it like crystal, extending upwards section by section, greedily absorbing the star power around it. Just like a delicate flower stamen, it exudes fatal temptation. Brother Tiger, how do we distribute it? Song Yin's gaze fell on Song Hu. Although the relationship between the two sides is very close, when encountering such a precious treasure as the star sword bamboo, Song Yin naturally wants to possess it. Song Hin said nothing and tried his best to reduce his presence. At the same time, he glanced around, and if there was any unusual movement, he would ask Inu to take him away immediately. At the same time, a blood-colored talisman appeared in the hands behind his back. This is the treasure that Song Xian left for him. Song Xian can no longer use it, but for Song Hin, it is a trump card. Profits are attractive. Song Hin will not test human nature. That would be asking for trouble, so it is better to be careful. How about you and Song Hin each take a second-grade top-grade star sword bamboo? Give one second-grade top-grade to the family, and I'll take the remaining two. Song Hu made a decision quickly. Since he called Song Hin and Song Yin, he must have his own plans in mind. Song Yin is his loyal follower, who always supports him and always looks after him. Everyone can see the potential in Song Hin, and this time it finally played a certain role, so it could be regarded as an investment in Song Hin. When Song Yin heard this, a smile suddenly appeared on his face and he said, "Then I won't be polite." Song Hin felt relieved. "Thank you, brother Song Hu. We are members of a family. The family will still need us to support it in the future. We are not qualified to engage in intrigue." Song Hu glanced at Song Hin, and his words contained deep meaning. Song Hin remained calm. Brother Song Hu is right. Song Hu looked at Song Hin's expression and felt even more impressed. Good boy. This boy will definitely rise. Song Yin automatically ignored it. After all, he couldn't guarantee what Song Hu would do before. It's a long story, but it actually just takes a moment. Song Hu collected the 5-star sword bamboos and threw 2 of them to Song Hin and Song respectively. Then they searched the surroundings again, and after finding nothing, the 3 of them left together. Only the 3 of us know what happened here. Do you understand? They naturally understood the meaning of Song Hu's words. Song Hin and Song Yin both nodded. When we walked out of the valley, the others had already cleaned up the battlefield. Everyone had a full pot and a smile on their face. The harvest this time was huge. This is not a place to stay for long, let's go. When Song Hu opened his mouth, the roars of beasts around him became more and more frequent. Roar! In an instant, from the distant mountains and forests, a 5th-level red copper diamond rhinoceros rushed out, its eyes bloodshot, the ground shaking, and it rushed towards the people of the Tsang family. No, go! With a low roar from the tiger, the bloodthirsty rose attacked again. Hundreds of purple flower stamens chose their prey and stretched out to block the King Kong rhinoceros. Song Hin reacted the fastest, jumped onto Inu's back, and then rushed out quickly. The smell of blood here is too strong. Now there are only copper-level monsters. If a silver-level monster appears, they will be finished. Inu was extremely fast, like a silver phantom, rushing at lightning speed. In the blink of an eye, it had rushed out a distance of 100 meters. The others reacted quickly, jumping onto their war beasts and running for their lives. The copper-level war beasts of Tsang, Hu, and others were not seriously injured. They ran while blocking the monsters behind them. In an instant, the roars of beasts became continuous. The silver-level pressure of the Qingyuan Antelope King has gradually disappeared, and the monsters around it have begun to gather around. Half an hour later, the Tsang family rushed out of the cloud forest in a very embarrassed manner. Aoi's face was pale. He was unlucky and was hit by a shadow leopard, leaving a very hideous wound on his back. If Kangan had not taken action, Aoi would have been ripped open. The war beasts of others were also seriously injured, but fortunately, no war beast died. Song Hu's bloodthirsty rose and Song Yin's blue tiger fought bloody battles to cover the group, and they escaped from the forest in the clouds in great danger. Fortunately, no silver-level war beasts appeared. Ha! If you survive a disaster, you will have good fortune in the future. Song Hu showed a smile of surviving a disaster, and then waved his hand. Let's go home. I hope that when I see you again, you will all become 2nd-level beast masters. Amid the laughter of the crowd, the Tsang family returned home with a full load. After returning to Yunzhong Academy, Kangan and others did not cause any commotion. This time it went more smoothly and only took 1 day. Song Han had a good harvest this time. The corpses of the black, iron-level Qingyuan antelopes he killed all belonged to it. He believed that with these corpses, Yi's bloodline might be able to break through. After reporting, Kangan and Luo Kue returned to their residence. After a quick wash, he took out the Star Sword Bamboo. This Star Sword Bamboo is currently at the upper second grade. As soon as it was taken out, the sparse star power around it gathered from all directions. The Star Sword Bamboo can also absorb the power of the stars between heaven and earth, which can speed up the training of the Beastmaster. Cang Hen could clearly feel a coolness surging into his mind, and his mental power became even more excited. However, if you want to cultivate it to the lower third grade, a lot of resources will be needed. However, the second grade superior quality is enough for Cang Hen now. Soon, Cang Hen found a suitable place and planted it. Then the token flashed, and the restrictions of the formation flowed, covering up its starlight. Chapter 68 Bloodline Evolution Elite Elementary. Yunzhong Academy respects the privacy of its students very much. Even the master of Yunzhong Academy cannot enter other people's residences without informing the owner. After all, everyone has their secrets. Therefore, Cang Hen planted it in his own residence, feeling very relieved. As soon as the Star Sword Bamboo was planted in the soil, its roots extended out, absorbing the energy of the earth. The energy of the stars above the sky was attracted and began to slowly gather. Cang Hen felt a coolness in his sea of consciousness, and a strong wave slowly spread out. This Star Sword Bamboo really lives up to its reputation. I really made a fortune this time. There was a smile on Cang Hen's face. One's own mental strength began to grow slowly. Cang Hen shook his head, and his storage ring flashed, and he took out the corpse of the Qingyuan antelope he had obtained earlier. In an instant, the pungent smell of blood filled the room. Cang Hen remained calm, his blood crystal activated, a red light flashed, and the mental power in his sea of consciousness spread out and was continuously consumed. The corpses of the Qingyuan antelopes around them melted quickly like spring snow and then turned into crystal-clear blood essences. Cang Hen's mental power continued to pour out, drawing the blood essence to his surroundings. Looking at the abundant blood essence, a smile appeared on his face. With these blood essences, Yi's bloodline should be able to evolve. Cang Hen thought about it in his heart, and then he still felt a little unsure. It's getting late today, so I plan to go find Cang Yin tomorrow and buy the copper-level Qingyuan antelope from him to make sure it's safe. A one-time breakthrough. It was getting dark outside. The moon is bright and the stars are sparse, and the magpies fly south. When the last ray of light between heaven and earth was swallowed up by darkness, the entire Yunzhong Academy fell silent. Cang fell asleep, looking forward to Yi's evolution tomorrow, and had a good dream. The next day, early morning, the warm sunshine shines down from the sky, bringing vitality to the earth. Cang Hen got up, finished his morning classes, and then found Cang Yin. Why don't you improve your strength instead of coming to me? After obtaining the Star Sword Bamboo, Cang Yin was in a very good mood. I had a big meal after I came back yesterday and gained weight again. Hey, brother Yin, the copper-level Qingyuan antelope in your hand should not have been used yet, right? When Cang Yin heard this, he raised his eyebrows and his face became more wrinkled. You want it? Cang Hen nodded. Brother Yin, are 2,000 soul crystals enough? Cang Yin laughed out loud. How can I use 2,000 soul crystals? Do I look like someone who is taking advantage of you? I'll sell it to you if you want it. If Cang Yin doesn't buy it, Cang Yin is also prepared to sell it to the school. Yunzhong School has a special place for recycling the corpses of monsters. 1,000 soul crystals will be enough. The Qingyuan antelope is not a monster with precious bloodline. Cang Yin was very generous and waved his hand. Cang Hen heard this and said, Then am I taking advantage of it? The value of a bluestone-level monster is probably less than 100 soul crystals, which is not very valuable. The price of black iron-level monsters ranges from 100 to 800 soul crystals. The number of red copper-level monsters ranges from 800 to 2,000. So, what Cang Yin gave Cang Hen was almost a bargain. Of course, Cang Yin's bid was also generous. Cang Hen knew that the strength of Cang Yin's Qingyuan antelope was at the 5th level of red copper, which was considered the strongest. Here you go. Is there anything else? If not, I need to go back to practice. My Chingling tiger is about to break through. Cang Yin handed the body of the Qingyuan antelope to Cang Hen, and Cang Hen took out the soul crystal at the same time. Then congratulations, Brother Yin. I hope that Brother Yin can quickly break through to the 3rd level of Beast Tamer. Haha, thanks for your good words. It's still early. There was a smile on Cang Yin's face. He showed a bit of ease, and it seemed that Cang Yin still had some confidence in his heart. After getting the body of the Qingyuan antelope, The two went their separate ways. Song Hen returned to his residence and did the same thing. His talent was activated, and the blood crystal burst out with a red light. Then the body of the Qingyuan antelope disappeared, transformed into a blood essence. The blood essence refined by the red copper-level monster has a richer energy concentration than the black iron-level one. Song Hen felt the warmth in his palm and felt at ease. This is the first third-level blood essence that Song Hen has obtained. Brush. The space fluctuates and the war beast space opens. In the previous battle, he did not participate. He had been tempering his body in the war beast space, with a passion in his heart that he had no place to vent. Yi's figure emerged, wearing armor weighing hundreds of pounds, shining brightly. Owner. He hadn't finished speaking when he looked at the blood essence in Kangan's hand. An endless heat burst out of his eyes. It felt its blood throbbing. It longed. He swallow all of this blood essence. I believe in you. Song Hen took out all the blood essence that he had refined yesterday. Yunzhong suppressed his inner excitement and swallowed all the blood essence. Kangan did not let he swallow the third-level blood essence. The energy of these blood essences is already very high. If he were to swallow them all, he might not be able to bear it. After all, Yi's is only at the third level of black iron now. After swallowing these blood essences, endless energy fluctuations suddenly burst out from Yi's body, and a dazzling red light burst out from his body. The blood was roaring like a glutton, greedily absorbing the energy from the essence of the blood. Song Hen's mental power surged out quickly. His talent was activated, absorbing and covering 100%. With the immense energy of the blood essence, he will definitely be able to break through. His own aura was also growing steadily. His momentum became more and more powerful, and blood was flowing in his eyes. The blood that has reached an ordinary high level begins to rise slowly, and the impurities in the blood are constantly being refined. The bloodline became more and more pure, and the bloodline of the Qingyuan antelope was absorbed by Yi. They both belonged to the sheep clan, so their bloodline was naturally close. As time passed, Yi's aura became stronger and stronger, and a huge amount of energy surged, breaking through the barrier of the third level of black iron like a whirlwind. Yi's strength has entered the fourth level of black iron. His own bloodline has also reached the peak of ordinary bloodline and is almost about to break through the barriers. Yi, open your mouth. As Song Hen finished speaking, the third-level blood essence turned into a stream of light and entered Yi's mouth. Boom! An even more surging energy suddenly erupted, like the roar of a volcano, and Yi's blood was almost burning. Endless pain hit its mind like a tide, and it felt as if it had turned into a fireball, almost about to explode. Bang! A low, muffled sound suddenly came out. Endless power poured out, and the invisible bottleneck was suddenly blasted open. The surging energy suddenly found an outlet, and Yi's aura suddenly surged. Bloodline evolved, bottlenecks were broken, and it entered the lower elite level. Breakthrough! Yi's bloodline finally evolved. Song Hen couldn't help but be happy for it. Chapter 69, Shi Qinyu's recruitment. The moment Yi's bloodline evolved, the power of the blood essence in his body burst out once again. Endless power surged out, his own aura suddenly surged, the bottleneck of black iron level 4 was directly broken through, and his strength entered black iron level 5. The body gradually became taller, the fur became shiny, the patterns on the two green curved horns gradually became more and more, and strands of green light flashed, making it indestructible. The blood is flowing, and the power inside is roaring continuously. After his bloodline evolved into the lower elite level, Yi's energy conversion efficiency gradually increased. It is completely different from the cultivation speed of ordinary high-level bloodlines. Now, he has no bottleneck in the black iron realm. As long as he continues to grow step by step, he will definitely be able to break through the red bronze level. Yi's bloodline evolved successfully and entered the elite primary level, which solved a major concern for Kangan. At least there is no need to worry before the copper level. In just 2 months, Yi's bloodline has evolved from ordinary low level to elite low level. If this were to be spread out, I wonder how much of a shock it would cause. In fact, Yi's bloodline is already abnormal now, because the highest bloodline known to Chingling Daoyang is only of ordinary high level. In other words, he has broken through racial limitations, broken down barriers, and entered a higher realm. The only thing he could do was to avoid he appearing in front of others. Once Song Hen grows up and becomes a top beast master, you don't have to pay any attention to him anymore. He was familiar with the power in his body and felt excited. He then ran to Kangan's side and rubbed his head against him to show his closeness. It vaguely remembers that if Kangan had not appeared, it would still be just an abandoned sheep, and it would probably become blood food in the mouth of other monsters in a short time. There was no trace of the body left, only a pile of excrement. Tong Shen smiled and patted Yi. Don't worry, I will never give up on you. One day, you will make the Chingling Daoyang race the top bloodline and shock all the races. There was a hint of confidence in Kangan's voice. He firmly believed in his heart that its owner could definitely do it. In addition to the essence of blood, Kangan's 100% absorption talent also played a crucial role in the successful evolution of Yi's bloodline. With the blessing of Kangan's talent, he was able to absorb all the power in the essence of his blood and finally broke through the barrier and evolved successfully. This is the power of Kangan's talent. He has already started to continue training. Instead of becoming complacent because of the successful breakthrough in his bloodline, he worked even harder. Any Beastmaster would definitely like someone with this kind of personality. In the blink of an eye, 3 days have passed. Yi's strength has been growing steadily, and he has almost reached the peak of the 5th level of Black Iron. The energy of that 3rd level blood essence was very rich. Apart from Run Yi's blood essence, there was still a lot of energy left. Yu's strength also continued to soar, and had already reached the peak of the 7th level of Black Iron. In just a few days, you can reach the 8th level of Black Iron. This is the power of the perfect high-level bloodline. At this time, the Mirror Pig is actually the weakest. The peak of Black Iron level 3. Seeing that Yi's strength has surpassed it, even the Mirror Pig, which has a casual nature, can't sit still and keeps absorbing energy to increase its strength. The 3 war beasts are working hard to grow and become stronger. Tong Shen was very satisfied. Apart from attending classes every day, I train war beasts, and my life is very fulfilling. After the Tong family returned to Yunzhong Academy, they turned the corpses of the Qingyuan antelope into resources that they could use, and their strength achieved a certain breakthrough. Tong, whose Thundercloud Tiger has successfully broken through and entered the 9th level of Red Bronze. He still has some resources left, and he believes that it won't take long before he can fulfill his long-cherished wish and allow the Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger to successfully break through and enter the silver level. Tong Yin also successfully made a breakthrough. The Qingming Tiger has reached the 8th level of Red Bronze because it absorbed the soul power of the Qingyuan Antelope King. Another war beast, the Thunder Lion, also made a strong step forward from the 9th level of Black Iron to the Red Bronze level. Tong Yin also owned a 2nd copper level war beast. As long as he successfully trains a 3rd copper level war beast, he will be able to break through and become a 3rd rank beast master. By then, Tong Yin's status in the academy will be much higher. In addition, the rest of the tribesmen also made breakthroughs. As the morning light rose, a thin mist filled the academy. The weather today is rather gloomy, with a hint of dampness and chill in the air. Tong Shen left his residence and prepared to go to the classroom for class. But at this moment, a figure that surprised Kangan appeared in front of him. Student Qinyu, what do you want? Tong Shen smiled slightly, his face calm. He was a little surprised. What on earth did Shi Qinyu want to do? Shi Qinyu wears no makeup. She is naturally beautiful, and she looks bright and charming in a purple dress. Student Kangan, after all, you and I are from the same place. Why do you have to be so distant and keep us at a distance? Shi Qinyu's tone became more serious, especially when it came to the word classmate. At first, Tong Shen called her Miss Qinyu, but now they are just classmates. Keeping people at a distance? Why would classmate Qinyu say that? If you have something to say, just say it directly. Tong Shen was extremely speechless, but because of Shi Qinyu's identity, he couldn't just be cold. Shi Qinyu glanced at Kangan, feeling a little angry, but then she suppressed her anger and said, Kangan, I plan to establish a club in the academy, named Black Dragon Club. Absorb all new students, earn resources together, and improve your strength. By joining the Black Dragon Society, you can complete the tasks of the academy in an organized manner and obtain resources much faster. By then, the Black Dragon Society will surely become famous. Who knows? Even those senior students will join us. How about joining us? After Shi Qinyu finished speaking, she looked at Tong Shen with a little anticipation. She believed that Tong Shen was not a stupid person and could naturally see the benefits of this organization. The management of Yunzhong School is relatively loose, and there has never been such a precedent since the establishment of the school. After Shi Qinyu finished speaking, Song Hin's heart moved. Organization? Grow together. You must be kidding. If the Black Dragon Society is established, Shi Qinyu will definitely get the most benefits. All these students will become her subordinates. In other words, all students who join become her subordinates and serve her alone. Song Hin's mind was full of thoughts, but he quickly reacted. He has no shortage of resources, and there is no need for him to join the so-called Black Dragon Society. Faced with Shi Qinyu's repeated recruitment, Song Hin refused again. Student Qinyu, I've been a loner since I was a child, and I don't like interacting with people. I really can't adapt to such a lively occasion. Thank you for your kindness. After Song Hin finished speaking, he smiled politely. Then he looked at the sky and continued. It's getting late now. Classmate Qinyu, aren't you going to class? Shi Qinyu looked at Cang without saying a word. After being rejected again, Shi Qinyu was very angry. She looked at Cang and said something coldly. This is the second time. Chapter 70 Black Dragon Society. This is the second time you've rejected me. After Shi Qinyu finished speaking, her pretty face was frosty. She turned and walked away, leaving Song Hin with an angry back. Song Hin looked at Shi Qinyu's back and sighed helplessly. What is this? Song Hin had also heard about Shi Qinyu's background, which was quite complicated. Moreover, the Lord of Black Dragon City is very powerful. He has already reached the peak of the 4th level Beastmaster and may break through to the 5th level and enter a higher level at any time. After entering the 5th level, he truly became a high-ranking official of the Beihan Kingdom, a top Beastmaster, and possessed enormous power. After all, the strongest Beastmaster in Beihan Country is only at level 6. After the breakthrough, the Lord of Black Dragon City will be qualified to gamble and may go to the Royal City at any time. By then, a single move will affect the entire body and will surely cause a great sensation. By then, undercurrents will surge. Song Hin doesn't want to fall into these whirlpools. Now he's just a small shrimp. Once you fall into it, you may be crushed to pieces at any time. Therefore, facing Shi Qinyu's recruitment, Song Hin refused again. He doesn't want to be someone else's vassal. Entering the classroom, Shi Qinyu's face was expressionless and her eyes were indifferent. Ning Feng sat behind her, expressionless, looking at Song Hin's figure. A hint of coldness flashed in his eyes. Song Hin, you have treated Qinyu so badly. I will definitely make you pay the price in the future. I hope you won't regret it. Ning Feng swore secretly in his heart. Shi Qinyu is his taboo, and he can give everything for Shi Qinyu. Shi Qinyu was rejected twice by Cang. On what basis did he have the right? With Shi Qinyu's status, it was an honor for him to be able to recruit a young man from a powerful family. Why should he refuse? Song Hin sat down, naturally not knowing what Ning Feng was thinking. If Song Hin knew about this, he would probably open Ning Feng's head to see what was going on in his mind. After exchanging a few words with Song Baiqiu, the class began. The day passed quickly. In the blink of an eye, it has been 20 days since Song Hin joined Yun Middle School. His own strength is constantly soaring, and his war beasts are growing steadily and becoming stronger and stronger. After Song Hin rejected Shi Qinyu, soon Shi Qinyu established the Black Dragon Society, and for a time, there was a lot of turmoil. This form of learning has never been seen before in Yunzhong University. Shi Qinyu was the first to propose the establishment of this type of community and the first to reap the benefits. The composition of students at Yunzhong Academy is very clear. Half of them are Beastmasters from powerful families. The rest were Beastmasters of ordinary backgrounds and students brought back by instructors from various academies. Beastmasters who come from a family are naturally close to their family and have received systematic training since childhood, so they are naturally stronger. The remaining Beastmasters of ordinary backgrounds would be targeted even if they wanted to get close to students from these families. In fact, the two sides have always been clearly distinguished. But now, Shi Qinyu has established the Black Dragon Society. Those students from wealthy families were watching, while those from ordinary families were scrambling to join in. After all, Shi Qinyu's slogan is too attractive. It is very difficult for these students from ordinary backgrounds to obtain resources, and their own strength is relatively limited. Now that they have such an organization, they are naturally very excited. Among the new students, most of the students from ordinary backgrounds completely joined the Black Dragon Society. Shi Qinyu herself is stunningly charming, and now with so many students, she becomes even more eye-catching and has reached the peak of her career. These movements also attracted the attention of the university's top management. The top management of the university did not have any objections and took a wait-and-see attitude. The purpose of the academy is to train powerful and top-notch beastmasters. If this kind of club can enhance the strength of the students, they will naturally welcome it. But some of the senior students couldn't sit still anymore. Those who came from families were fine, but those students from ordinary backgrounds, who had been in the academy for nearly 2 years, were still wandering among the second-level beastmasters. They are of ordinary backgrounds and fight on their own. They clearly know that there are powerful resources here, but due to their own strength, they cannot get them and can only sigh in despair. Now, the establishment of this kind of society has given them hope. If we can unite others, then we can compete with these family members and compete for the resources in the school. Originally, there was someone who cooperated with a student from a family, but after getting the money, the other party only gave him a little bit of money and kicked him out directly. This leads to distrust between the two sides. The senior students looked at the freshmen who were in full swing, and those who were confident in themselves also set up their own clubs. But the results were not satisfactory. Few people joined. After joining the academy for 2 years, they have become accustomed to the current pace. Besides, they are not fools and can naturally see the drawbacks of the club clearly. It is easy to become someone else's subordinate and serve them, but in the end you will get nothing. They are not like those freshmen who are easily carried away. Moreover, the reason why Shirchinyu was able to succeed and attract so many people's support was not only because of her natural beauty and unparalleled beauty, but more importantly, her strength. She ranks second in the first grade. This kind of strength is the most important. Moreover, she comes from an official background and is the daughter of the Lord of Black Dragon City. The official power is relatively fair. This is why she was able to successfully establish the Black Dragon Society. Brother Hen, Shirchinyu founded the Black Dragon Society. What do you think? Song Baichio found Song Hen with a serious expression. Now the students from the family are waiting and watching to see what kind of power Shirchinyu's Black Dragon Society can unleash. What are you looking at? Stand and look. Song Hen said unhappily. This organization has both advantages and disadvantages. It depends on the intentions of the person in charge. He is sincerely thinking about these students and improving their strength. Or do you have ulterior motives, letting them earn resources for yourself, using them completely for your own benefit, and controlling them? Song Baichio was not a fool, and he reacted instantly. Then tell me, what is Shirchinyu's intention? Song Hen rolled his eyes and said, how should I know? Let's wait and see. All right, Brother Song, who asked us to come over. He said he has something to discuss with you. Song Baichio has become a mouthpiece. Song Hen called out, let's go. The two of them came to Song Hu's residence together, and Song Yin was also there. During the trip to the forest in the clouds, the strength of everyone increased. Song Hu was in an even better mood, with a smile on his face. King and Baichio, you are here. Brother Song Hu, what do you want from me? Song Hen sat down and replied, you are the third in the first grade. What do you think of Shirchinyu's move to establish the Black Dragon Society? Kang Hu stared at Kang Hen. Song Hen revealed a bitter smile and said, Brother Song Hu, what can I think? She was able to establish the Black Dragon Society and gather everyone at once. That was her ability. I can't do it. After all, you know her origins. Hearing this, Song Hu smiled and said, background is indeed important, but do you have any ideas? After all, there are still many students who have not joined the Black Dragon Society. You are the third in the first grade. Chapter 71 Shirchinyu, aiming for the first place. Song Hen shook his head. Brother Song Hu, you are joking. I don't have such thoughts. I am not short of resources, and I don't have any ambitions. Moreover, once this kind of society grows stronger, it may cause confrontation between us. Song Hu nodded, naturally knowing what Song Hen meant. This model is likely to intensify conflicts. At present, the contradiction between the beastmasters who come from families and those who come from ordinary backgrounds is not very obvious. But as the Black Dragon Society grows stronger, conflicts are bound to arise between the two sides and may even affect the stability of the school. Isn't that a bit of an unfounded worry? Song Baichio felt it was a little bit impossible that they could do this. Unfounded worry? Song Hu sneered, looked at Song Baichio and said, you know Shirchinyu's background, and I believe you have also heard the rumor. Who knows if Shirchinyu's actions were instructed by the Lord of Black Dragon City? When Song Hu said this, even Song Hen was stunned. Black Dragon City Lord? Yes. Generally speaking, most beastmasters from official forces join the Royal Academy. But why is Shirchinyu an exception and comes to the Yunzhong Academy? Song Hu continued to explain. You mean? All this was instructed by the Lord of Black Dragon City. Tong Shen came back to his senses. I'm just guessing. There's a lot of water here. It's better for us not to get involved. Song Hu's eyes were sharp, but his tone was extremely certain. Tong Shen himself didn't want to get involved in these messes. He just wanted to improve his strength, train his war beast, and make himself stronger. The situation in Beihan Country is not so easy to change. Song Hu sighed in his heart. Then he looked at Song Baiqiu and Song Yin and waved his hand. Baiqiu, Song Hin, and I have something to do. You go back first. Upon hearing this, Song Baiqiu left without saying anything more. He knows himself, knows when to advance and when to retreat, and understands the truth. Cang, the resources provided by the family have arrived. This is for you. After Song Hu finished speaking, he threw a storage ring over. Song Han was stunned for a moment. Then he remembered. Brother Song Hu, it seems that the Star Sword Bamboo has been sent back to the family. It's all because of you that we can get such a precious treasure. These resources are a reward from the family to you. It would be bad to give them to me. Song Han explored it briefly and found that the resources were abundant. Ha! You say one thing and mean another. Well, now I'm running out of resources. You too should improve your strengths. Especially you, Song Yin. Become a third-level beast master as soon as possible. Look at you. How many other war beasts have you left behind in order to train the Chingling tiger? Song Hu said this and then looked at Song Yin. Song Yin smiled bitterly and nodded quickly. Almost there. It should be soon. Song Hin chuckled and collected these resources. Don't get involved in these things. It's not easy for our Tsang family to develop to this point. During the 4 years at Yunzhong Academy, your task is to improve your own strength. I will graduate in 1 year. By then, these people will still need your protection. Song Hu continued, his tone somewhat sad. Song Hin and Song Yin looked at each other and said nothing. Okay, let's go. Leave me alone for a while. Song Hu ordered them to leave. Cang and Song Yin left and went their separate ways. Have you heard? Shi Qinyu, who ranks second in the first grade, is going to challenge Sun Hong, who ranks first. Really? Ha, that was a big battle, but I don't know who will be the final winner. Shi Qinyu has been in the limelight recently, and there are countless people following her. Sun Hong couldn't hold back and wanted to teach her a lesson. If it weren't for the ranking, I'm afraid we would have already arranged a fight. Yes, the Sun family that Sun Hong belongs to has a 5th-rank beastmaster. He is usually the center of attention and the focus of everyone's eyes. Now that the limelight has been snatched away by Shi Qinyu, he will naturally not let it go. Along the way, students all around were spreading the news, their faces full of excitement. Shi Qinyu has already issued a declaration of war to Sun Hong. I believe it won't be long before we can see this battle. Song Hin immediately changed direction and headed for the training ground. At this time, the entire first grade was in an uproar, and a large number of students rushed to the training ground, wanting to watch the battle that would decide the first place. There are still 10 days left until the end of the 1-month ranking. If Sun Hong cannot maintain his position and is defeated by Shi Qinyu, then he will lose the chance to enter the middle grade blood pool. He could only come in second place and enter the lower grade blood pool. It is so cruel. Of course, the school will give him other awards according to the proportion. The gap between a medium grade blood pool and a low grade blood pool is so huge that Sun Hong naturally would not give up. After receiving Shi Qinyu's declaration of war, Sun Hong kept sneering. It seems that she has been a little impulsive these past few days. Well, I will let her sober up. I hope others will stop saying that she is not gentle with women. There was no need for Sun Hong to refuse, and he accepted the challenge directly. Heading to the training ground, Shi Qinyu had already arrived at the martial arts training ground. She was surrounded by students from the Black Dragon Society. It was a sea of black, with heads buzzing and faces filled with excitement. Their president is now making a push towards number 1. If they can defeat Sun Hong, the Black Dragon Society's reputation will be even greater, and it will definitely attract other people to join, and they can improve their strength together. Among all the first-year students in Yunzhong Middle School, who can be their opponent? Shi Qinyu was dressed in purple, with her 3,000 black hair falling down to her waist. Her waist was so slender that it could be held in one hand. There was no expression on her delicate face, and she looked extremely cold and solemn. Sun Hong accepted the challenge. Accept the challenge. Miss, he is definitely not your opponent. First place will definitely be yours. Ning Feng's voice sounded behind her, his eyes full of heat. Shi Qinyu didn't say anything. Sun Hong has always been rather arrogant. Yunzhong Academy ranked him first, so he must have some outstanding qualities. For more than 20 days, no one had challenged him. Shi Qinyu didn't know him either. But Shi Qinyu has absolute confidence in herself, and Sun Hong is no match for her. 10 minutes later, Sun Hong arrived late, dressed in white with a sneer on his face. Shi Qinyu, are you sure you want to challenge me? If you lose, will it affect your reputation? You have to think about it carefully. Shi Qinyu's graceful figure appeared in front of Sun Hong's eyes, and his heart was burning with heat, but the coldness in his eyes was about to overflow. Stop making noise. Come and fight. Shi Qinyu snorted coldly and walked directly to the martial arts arena. Ha! What a petty person. I don't know how he got to the top position. Was it because of his family background? Who said it wasn't? If you want to fight, then fight. Stop making noise. The people from the Black Dragon Society kept making sarcastic remarks, but Sun Hong had no idea who said it. Sun Hong's face suddenly darkened, and anger flashed in his eyes. Then he took a deep breath, suppressed his anger, and walked onto the training ground. The battle is about to begin. Chapter 72, Gargoyle, Dark King Snake. There was a cold light flashing in Sun Hong's eyes. His white clothes were as white as snow. The space around him fluctuated, and the war beast space opened. Crash! A black figure emerged from the void, flapped its wings, and its brown-black skin was covered with stratum corneum. Like a bat, it was covered with pitch-black scales, with claws like knives and a pair of bloodshot eyes hidden in the darkness, revealing a cold, murderous intent. His own aura is extremely wild, and he has already reached the 8th level of Black Iron. There was a cry of surprise from the people around. Is this a gargoyle? Indeed, Sun Hong was able to sign a contract with such a strange and evil monster, the gargoyle. Gargoyle, elite high bloodline. It is the darling of darkness and has the ability to suck blood. It is extremely fast, like a phantom. It can also change its body shape, and when attacked, its body will be shattered directly, which is very strange. It has very strong vitality. If you fail to kill it directly with your violent attack power, endless revenge will await you. Shi Qinyu was no less impressive. The space around him fluctuated, and the war beast space opened. A cold aura suddenly emanated, and an extremely huge figure emerged, hovering around Shi Qinyu. It was nearly 10 meters long, with golden patterns on its pitch-black skin, a ferocious snake head, and bloodthirsty fangs. It looked extremely eerie under the sunlight. A heavy pressure permeated his body. The aura is stronger, and he has already entered the 9th level of Black Iron. Chingling King Snake, an elite high-level bloodline, attributed demon beast. It is rumored to have a trace of king bloodline and possess the power and pressure of a king. It has a terrifying strangling power. If you are entangled in it, the consequences will be disastrous. Song Hen frowned slightly, not expecting that the war beasts of these two people had reached this level. Now Inu is only at the peak of Black Iron level 7. Shi Qinyu Chingling King Snake has entered the 9th level of Black Iron. As expected of someone who comes from the City Lord's mansion, the resources are abundant. Both of them are 2nd level Beastmasters and can summon 2 Black Iron level war beasts. Boom! A blue-red figure emerged, like an indestructible wall. His entire body was covered with green and red scales, and a blood-red horn stood proudly at the tip of his nose, revealing a sharp, murderous intent. The 4 hooves were like pillars, and with every step they took, the ground around them would tremble a little. Blue Fire Rhinoceros, elite high-level bloodline. The strength of Black Iron level 5. The frontal charge capability of this monster is self-evident. Together with the gargoyle, the 2 war beasts complement each other and make up for each other's shortcomings. Shi Qinyu also summoned out his 2nd war beast. Blue-winged butterfly, elite high-level bloodline. Strength is the 4th level of Black Iron. It has a 3-meter-tall body and wings that appear to be made of lapis lazuli, emitting an icy sheen. Every time the wings vibrated, a faint scent of pollen spread out and a strange fragrance filled the air. His bloodshot eyes were cold and filled with a sense of dreaminess. 4 war beasts appeared, standing proudly on one side, bursting out with incomparably powerful strength. The energy of the surrounding heaven and earth continued to gather, and the wind and clouds surged. Stone statue kill. It's a long story, but it all happened in a flash. Following Sun Hong's order, the gargoyle flapped its wings and flew toward Shi Qinyu's blue-winged butterfly at an extremely fast speed like a ghost in the dark night. That's a nice thought. Shi Qinyu snorted coldly, and the huge body of the black Nether King snake suddenly stood up, and the energy of the 9th level of black iron burst out. Like a divine pillar supporting the sky, it locked onto the gargoyle's body tightly. The attack range of the black Nether King snake expanded instantly. Sun Hong had a good idea. He wants his gargoyle to get rid of the blue-winged butterfly. After all, there is a big gap between the two sides. One is black iron level 8, and the other is only black iron level 4. If the green-winged butterfly is attacked by the gargoyle, it will surely be defeated. Boom! The gargoyle's body froze for a moment, then suddenly pounced out, and the power of the 8th level of black iron exploded. His body swept through the afterimages, trying to surpass the black Nether King snake and directly sweep away the green-winged butterfly. But the black Nether King snake will definitely not give it this opportunity, and the black Nether King snake is not slow either. Brush! The head of the black Nether King snake suddenly shot out at an extremely fast speed, like a flash of lightning. The snake's mouth was ferocious and its fangs were sharp, and it collided directly with the gargoyle. The gargoyle overestimated his own speed and underestimated the power of the Dark Lord Snake. Bang! The gargoyle's body suddenly exploded and scattered like a bat, turning into dozens of figures that covered the sky and the sun. Stone statue, indiscriminate attack. Sun Hong smiled coldly and looked at Shi Qinyu. Dozens of gargoyles seemed to be real and integrated, flying all over the sky and rushing towards the black Nether King snake. Bang! 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 It was as if dozens of bombs had exploded. Terrifying energy fluctuations spread out instantly, like fireworks, dazzling and brilliant. It was all the power of the 8th level of black iron, covering the body of the black Nether King snake. But at this moment, Shi Qinyu suddenly showed a sneer. Do you think you can escape the detection of the blue-winged butterfly? As soon as Shi Qinyu finished speaking, the blue-winged butterfly flapped its wings, and countless blue pollens filled the air, marking the location of the gargoyle in an instant. Boom! Amidst the dazzling energy fluctuations, the body of the black Nether King snake shot out at an even more terrifying speed, with its mouth wide open. A thick black light emerged, like rays in a black hole, containing extremely powerful energy. Mysterious rays. A beam of black light spurted out from the mouth of the black Nether King snake, destroying the surrounding energy continuously. The power was extremely terrifying and directly hit the gargoyle that wanted to sneak past. Bang! A terrifying loud noise was suddenly heard, and the vast energy aftermath spread in all directions. Sun Hong's expression changed slightly. The Chingling King snake didn't suffer serious injuries just now. It must be said that its defense is really strong. Bang! At this time, the green fire rhinoceros rushed forward with extremely terrifying force and crashed directly into the body of the black Nether King snake. The surging power surged out, and the power of the 5th level of black iron broke out in full force. The blood-colored horn flashed with green light, containing extremely terrifying destructive power, and pierced into the flesh of the Chingling King snake. Phew! Blood spurted out, hot snake blood splashed down. A smile appeared on Sun Hong's face. The void trembled, and a weak gargoyle emerged and appeared beside him. As long as it is not killed in one blow, the gargoyle has a very strong vitality. Brush! Sun Hong's storage ring flashed, and a black iron-level monster was thrown out. The gargoyle's mouth suddenly became larger, and then it swallowed it directly. The wings fluttered slightly and rushed forward again. Now that the black Nether King snake has been pierced by the green fire rhinoceros horn, it is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As long as it is strangled to death and loses its combat effectiveness, the green-winged butterfly will pose no threat at all. Shi Qinyu is doomed to lose. Sun Hong seemed to have thought of something, and his mood became extremely excited, but he did not notice the mockery deep in Shi Qinyu's eyes. Chapter 73. For Ghosts, Netherworld. Idiot! Song Hen, who had been observing, felt a slight movement in his heart. Although the gargoyle was quite powerful, it did not receive any damage from the attack of the Dark Lord Snake. But how could the blue fire rhinoceros hurt the black Nether King snake? Is the reaction speed of the black Nether King snake so slow? Those who are involved are often confused, while those who are not involved can see clearly. Now Sun Hong has completely fallen into Shi Qinyu's trap. The green-winged butterfly was hovering behind Shi Qinyu, its green wings constantly vibrating, green pollen constantly spreading, and a psychedelic scent quietly dissipated in all directions. Cover the martial arts field. The gargoyle was extremely fast and had already flown to the side of the Black Pluto King snake, watching the Black Pluto King snake's body twisting continuously. There was a flash of coldness and cunning in his bloodshot eyes. Phew! The fangs were ferocious, and there was a bloodthirsty light in the gargoyle's eyes. It bit the body of the Black King snake directly and absorbed its blood greedily. However, the next moment, the gargoyle felt something was wrong. It suddenly wanted to escape, but it was too late. Would Shurchinyu let it go? Phew! The head of the Black Pluto King snake was like a phantom, biting the gargoyle's wings directly. Its body surged rapidly, and in the blink of an eye, it entangled the gargoyle. The powerful strangling force tightly covered the gargoyle's body, trying to strangle it completely. Boom! The huge body of the blue fire rhinoceros fell to the ground with a loud bang, blood gushing out of it, and it was dying. The illusion was shattered, and the situation took a turn for the worse. The blue fire rhinoceros had already lost its combat effectiveness due to the Black Nether King snake. If there was no deep hatred between the two sides, the blue fire rhinoceros would have become a cold corpse long ago. Sun Hong's expression changed completely. I was too impatient. When was the illusion of the blue-winged butterfly woven? His eyes fell on Shurchinyu. Shurchinyu smiled slightly. Guess? As soon as the words fell, the green-winged butterfly flapped its wings and shot out. In the blink of an eye, it arrived next to the Black Nether King snake. The cyan wings flapped continuously, and the hazy luster continued to flow, waiting for the result. Sun Hong's expression remained unchanged, and he snorted coldly. Bang! The gargoyle's body exploded once again, turning into dozens of phantoms, but the layered body of the Black Nether King snake almost locked up its space. The Xianming King snake twisted its body, trying to trap it to death completely. But the phantom of the gargoyle was like flowing water, and it took all its strength to escape. Sun Hong took the green fire rhino back to the war beast space, and the gargoyle's figure combined, and its body emerged. This time, his own breath was extremely weak and his vitality was severely damaged. Song Hen frowned slightly. The gargoyle's ability was too strange. But he likes this skill very much. Silently, the body of the mirror pig appeared, and a mysterious fluctuation flashed in its purple eyes, forming a vortex. Copy skill activated. 100 breaths later, the mirror pig successfully copied it. This is the gargoyle's innate skill, Split Shadow. After the mirror pig breaks through the black iron level, it can copy 5 skills. The wind howls, the thorns strangle, and the wolves attack. There's also the shadow that was just copied, and the remaining spot has been used. When fighting with Long Wu, he copied his golden shadow. Now the mirror pig is even more powerful. On the training ground, the battle continues. Brush! The war beast space opened, and a 4th-level black iron mantis rushed out directly at an extremely fast speed, like a yellow lightning. Its entire body was brown and yellow, and its 4 pairs of wings were extremely sharp, flashing with icy light. In the blink of an eye, it left a trail of afterimage and charged straight towards the green-winged butterfly. What? His 3rd war beast has been trained to the 4th level of black iron. As expected of a family with a high rank, with a 5th-rank beastmaster in charge, he must be very wealthy. Comparing yourself to others will only make you angry. The students who were watching from all sides were whispering to each other, expressing envy and jealousy. No wonder the academy ranked him first. The dead mantis also has an elite high-level bloodline. As long as he has enough resources, Sun Hong can at best become a 4th-rank beastmaster. These are the children who come from big families. Their war beast family has already made arrangements for them. The dead tree mantis is also a flying monster. It is constantly fighting with a green-winged butterfly in the void, with energy surging. The dead tree mantis has a cold temperament and almost no emotions, so the pollen of the blue-winged butterfly has little effect on it. The 2 war beasts were equally powerful, and for a while, a bloody battle broke out and blood splattered everywhere. The fighting power of the Black Nether King snake was not damaged too much. The snakehead shot out, choosing its prey to bite, and pounced on the gargoyle again. This time, the gargoyle did not confront it head-on and avoided the attack. Sun Hong's mind moved, and endless black light suddenly burst out from the gargoyle's body. Its body fell to the ground, and the ground rolled like a dragon turning over, cutting through the waves. Black light flashed, and 4 hideous stone statues rose from the ground. 4 ghosts! The stone statue was flashing with blood. Blood was flowing out, and a tyrannical aura continued to permeate the air, and the aura had all reached the 6th level of black iron. The gargoyle's black iron level 8 power erupted in full force, and it arranged its 4 stone statues in sequence, forming a mysterious formation. Tigers roar, dragons roar, birds chirp, and turtles howl. The gargoyle folded its wings and turned into a stone statue. 5 stone statues suddenly shot up into the sky like 5 mountains, carrying tens of thousands of tons of pressure, like a mountain pressing down on the top of one's head, completely covering the body of the black Nether King snake. There was a heavy pressure in the void. The black Nether King snake seemed to feel threatened and raised its head involuntarily, with its bloodshot eyes filled with coldness. Netherworld hell. Shichinyu's mind moved. Now is not the time to hold back. Terrifying energy suddenly erupted from the body of the black Nether King snake. The temperature around it dropped rapidly, and a chill filled the air. A black hell suddenly appeared behind him, with blood and cold air intertwined, and it was so cold that it seemed as if he had fallen into the underworld. The energy above the void continued to gather, and the aura became increasingly powerful. In an instant, he reached the peak of the 9th level of black iron, and even showed signs of breaking through the red bronze level. The kingly pressure within the Xianming King snake began to spread, its blood was roaring, and its aura became extremely terrifying. Boom! The 2 attacks collided with a loud bang, and surging energy surged out, shaking the surroundings. The protective barrier surrounding the training ground naturally lit up, and energy ripples continued to spread, almost trying to break through the obstruction. The students watching from all sides stepped back one after another, exclaiming in surprise. The terrifying energy lights continued to intertwine and collide. Sparks flew, and smoke rose. The ground looked as if it had been plowed by a prehistoric beast. Even the green-winged butterfly and the deadwood mantis that were fighting in the void were affected. Regardless of their own injuries, they flapped their wings and left the place. Sun Hong's expression remained unchanged, but he was extremely nervous. The gargoyle had already expended too much energy previously, and now this was the biggest attack he could make. If the gargoyle is still no match for the Dark Lord Snake, then he is defeated. And he, Sun Hong, he will also be defeated by this woman Shichinyu. The first place must also be handed over. Chapter 74 Breakthrough. Boom! The vast aftermath of energy continued to fill the surroundings and collide with each other. The energy in the bodies of the 2 monsters continued to flow out. Attacks continued to erupt, and endless power surged out. The undead are overwhelming, and the underworld is coming. The chilling air was overwhelming, and the phantom of hell was actually showing signs of materializing, erupting with an even more terrifying aura. Snap! Endless power poured out, and black cracks suddenly appeared on the bodies of the 4 stone statues. Energy surged, making crackling sounds. Boom! The huge body of the black Nether King snake coiled up, wrapped in the black energy, and collided with the 4 stone statues. The statues could no longer hold on and exploded. Bang! The gargoyle was seriously injured. The stone statue melted, and the suppressive force dissipated. Before it could react, the tail of the black Nether King snake swept over. The gargoyle was blown away like a cannonball and embedded directly into the ground. There were cracks all around it, and its breath was extremely weak. The body of the black Nether King snake shot out, sweeping across the sky, leaving behind a trail of afterimages. Bang! The dead tree mantis's body paused, and then it felt a heavy energy and impact, and its body fell to the side. It was hit directly. He felt dizzy, saw stars, and had blood gushing out of his chest and abdomen. He could hardly hold on. The power of the black Nether King snake is extremely strong, and it has reached the 9th level of black iron cultivation. The deadwood mantis simply cannot withstand it. Sonorous. The blue-winged butterfly flapped its wings, as if it was made of lapis lazuli, and its entire body turned into a blue blade. It moved at an extremely fast speed and directly slashed on the body of the dead tree mantis. Phew! A hideous wound suddenly appeared on the body of the dead tree mantis. It let out a scream, and its wings were broken. His body fell to the ground with a thud. He was seriously injured and lost his ability to fight. The body of the black Nether King snake moved and silently arrived in front of the gargoyle, staring at it coldly with a pair of blood-red eyes. Sun Hong looked extremely ugly. Now his 3 war beasts have all lost their combat effectiveness, and he has lost this battle. A smile appeared on Shi Qinyu's face. A green-winged butterfly floated behind her, and green light continued to fall like a goddess in the sky, radiant and dazzling. The Black Dragon Society students who were watching from all sides couldn't help but cheer loudly, their hearts filled with excitement. Sun Hong lost. Our president is now number 1 in the 1st grade. First, I believe that under the leadership of the president, our Black Dragon Society will surely usher in rapid development, and we will get better and better. 16 years old is the age when young Mu AI is young. He was filled with passion and was completely bewitched by Shi Qinyu. They even fantasized that one day they would be favored by Shi Qinyu and win her heart. Sun Hong was helpless. He had already been defeated and was powerless to turn the situation around. I give up. Sun Hong took back his war beast and secretly swore in his heart that he would win next time. It seems that I was too lazy. Sun Hong didn't say much and just turned and left. The students from ordinary backgrounds feel extremely excited, and they will definitely get better and better. Shi Qinyu ranked 1st. Cang turned and left. It was time for Inuit to break through. The power of Sun Hong's gargoyle was rather strange, but it still fell to Shi Qinyu. Shi Qinyu ranked 1st, his reputation soared, and his power was on the rise. Some students who were on the sidelines thought it over and decided to join the Black Dragon Society. The students from the City Lord's mansion under Shi Qinyu organized them and made rules. Take on the Academy's tasks together and start earning resources. Everything was done very fair and just, and it was very lively. Some Beastmasters also benefited from this, breaking through their own bottlenecks and entering a higher level. Of course, this is all later. After Tong Shen returned to his residence, he began to summon Inu and Mirror Pig. Inu's strength has already reached the peak of the 7th level of Black Iron. His own aura is erratic. Perhaps he can reach the 8th level of Black Iron today. The bottleneck of the Mirror Pig's Black Iron level 3 is also brewing, and it is almost about to enter the Black Iron level 4. Because of the 3rd level Blood Essence, Yi's own strength has soared. He has surpassed the Mirror Pig and stepped into the 5th level of Black Iron, and has even soared to the peak. After all, it is the Blood Essence of a red copper level monster, which is a great tonic for Yi now. Tong Shen ran to the material exchange office of the Academy, exchanged soul crystals for the corpse of a red copper level monster, and then refined it into blood essence. Inu, swallow this blood essence, and the monster crystal core. Silver Moon appeared and quickly swallowed it up. Mirror Pig also obtained Kangen's resources. They all have to break through. There are still 7 or 8 days left until the end of a month. Tong Shen is extremely envious of the 1st spot in the middle grade blood pool and naturally wants to get this qualification. He's going to be number 1. After watching the battle between Sun Hong and Shi Qinyu, I have a good idea of each other's strength. Now that Inu and Mirror Pig's cultivation has reached a higher level, Tong Shen's chances of success will be even greater. After Silver Moon and Mirror Pig swallowed the blood essence, the blood in their bodies continued to roar, greedily absorbing the energy contained within. Time passed, and 10 minutes later, Inu's momentum suddenly rose. Boom! The momentum exploded, a surge of power surged out, and the whole body slowly grew. Unknowingly, Inu's body had grown to 4 meters long. The bottleneck of the 7th level of Black Iron was broken, and Inu entered the 8th level of Black Iron. The silver-white hair fluttered in the wind, extremely soft, controlling the unfamiliar power that had just been broken through, and his aura became condensed. Now, as long as I break through to the 9th level of Black Iron, I can prepare to break through to the red bronze level. I believe that with Inu's bloodline and growth rate, Tong Shen will definitely be the 1st war beast to break through the red copper level. Coincidentally, the Mirror Pig also began to break through. A dazzling purple light burst out from his obese body. His eyes moved, vortices spun, and his own aura exploded, breaking into the 4th level of Black Iron. Now the Mirror Pig is the weakest among the Kangen war beasts, but its fighting power is not weak. Even Tong Shen was envious of the few skills he possessed. Inu and Mirror Pig successfully broke through, and Tong Shen also breathed a sigh of relief. He was still training hard in the war beast space, controlling the unfamiliar power that had arisen due to his sudden increase in strength. The energy in his body was constantly circulating, tempering his body. The strength is growing steadily. Bloodline breakthrough, 2 more skills awakened. With even stronger strength, I believe it won't take long before I can successfully break through the 6th level of Black Iron. After his bloodline evolved into the lower elite level, Yi's efficiency in absorbing energy was greatly enhanced, almost 3 times as much as before. This is the power of blood in the ancient world. Blood is king. Monsters with powerful bloodlines are born strong and superior. Now that the war beast is broken through, Song Hen's gaze falls on Shi Qinyu and Sun Hong. Chapter 75, I Remember You. What? Did I hear it right? Song Hen wants to challenge Sun Hong. What's so strange about this? Song Hen ranks 3rd and Sun Hong ranks 2nd. Isn't it natural for Song Hen to challenge him? Although Sun Hong lost the previous battle, Sun Hong's strength is definitely not comparable to Song Hen. I watched the battle between Song Hen and Long Wu. His war beast is not as strong as Sun Hong's. What you said was all before. Can't Song Hen break through? In the blink of an eye, 3 days have passed. Song Baiqiu issued a declaration of war to Sun Hong on behalf of Song Hen. It immediately caused a sensation. The entire first grade suddenly became lively. After all, apart from attending classes, most of the time in the first semester was spent training their own war beasts. Moreover, 3 days ago, Sun Hong was defeated by Shi Qinyu and fell from the 1st place to the 2nd place. Now 3 days have passed, and Song Hen, who is ranked 3rd, directly challenged him. This is also something that Yunzhong University would like to see. There will be no progress only if there is struggle. There is no exception throughout history. Song Baiqiu is very confident in Song Hen. Since Song Hen has taken action, he must be sure. When Shi Qinyu heard the news, she was slightly stunned, and then seemed to think of something. Isn't his target me? Shi Qinyu felt a little uneasy. Every time she saw Cang, she could clearly feel his growth rate. Before, Shi Qinyu was still confident that she could suppress Song Hen, but now, for some unknown reason, she felt a little uneasy. Villain number 1. When Sun Hong received Song Hen's declaration of war, the temperature in the entire residence had dropped to an unknown degree. His face was expressionless, but anyone could feel the anger in his eyes. Ha! I was defeated by Shi Qinyu, which gave others an opportunity. Cang, right? Then let's have a fight. I will accept defeat at the hands of Shi Qinyu with all my heart. Sun Hong was so angry that he laughed and accepted the challenge directly. He understood that status was earned with fists. The original ranking of Yunzhong Academy was intended to stimulate the competitive spirit of students. Within 3 days, his war beast had recovered from its injuries and even improved in strength. Therefore, Sun Hong was also eager to fight. At the time he was ranked 1st, he couldn't challenge anyone ranked below him, but now that he's been defeated, he has an opponent. Born into a prominent family, he has his pride in his heart. He wants to take back everything he lost. Today's class ended. The instructor left in a hurry, and Song Hen and Song Baiqiu came to the martial arts field together. Brother Hen, you are now a big shot in the academy. Right after entering the academy, you challenged Long Wu forcefully and defeated him. And now you are starting to attack from above. There was a smile on Kambiki's face, and he felt proud of it. After all, it's the same surname. Aoi, Aoki, and others followed behind, feeling excited. Among all the members of their Tsang family who joined Yunshua Academy, none was as dazzling as Song Hen. I see that you have all broken through and become 2nd-level beast masters. It's time to make some changes to your rankings. Don't be afraid to be stingy with your resources. Fighting can also make your beast stronger. Song Hen responded and prepared himself. Song Baiqiu and others nodded. Students are challenged every day, and their strength is steadily increasing. When the month is over and the academy's resources are distributed, I believe these students' abilities will explode. Soon, Sun Hong appeared with an expressionless face. Dressed in white, with a white robe fluttering in the wind, Sun Hong walked up to the platform and stood opposite Song Hen. He had heard of Song Hen before. At the time, Song Hen was ranked 8th and was one of the 12 people who became a 2nd-level Beastmaster just after joining the academy. Defeated Jia Jing and defended his 8th position. He also defeated Long Wu and pushed his ranking to 3rd place, and pressed Long Wu under him, ranking 4th. After Long Wu was defeated, he challenged Song Hen several times, but his defeats became more and more miserable. Eventually, he lost confidence, endured humiliation, strengthened his own strength, and stopped humiliating himself. Now he has directly challenged Sun Hong. In fact, with Song Hen's strength, he can directly aim for the first place. However, Song Hen was more interested in Sun Hong's gargoyle, so he decided to fight with it first. Seeing all kinds of monsters and fighting with them is itself an experience and training. Song Hen, I will remember you. Sun Hong spoke, his voice devoid of any warmth. A smile appeared on Song Hen's face, and he said lightly, "It's my honor." Sun Hong did remember that Song Hen challenged him right after he was defeated. This is not taking him seriously. He wants to use his own strength to prove that Kangan's choice was wrong. Brush! The surrounding space fluctuates, and the war beast space opens. The gargoyle and the blue fire rhinoceros were summoned directly, and their aura became even more dignified. Especially the gargoyle. Although it suffered a crushing defeat in the previous battle, it benefited a lot. His strength had already reached the peak of the 8th level of Black Iron, and he could soon enter the 9th level of Black Iron. At that time, it will be time for Sun Hong to challenge Shi Qinyu again. Let her run wild for a few days. The wings are pitch black, the body is covered with black scales, the eyes are bloodshot and cold, the claws are like knives. The gargoyle is like a bat, floating quietly. The huge body of the green fire rhinoceros appeared again, staring at Song Hen. In the previous battle, it didn't play much of a role at all and directly lost its combat effectiveness. It's such a shame. I definitely won't do that this time. War beasts also need to save face. Kangan also summoned Silver Moon and Mirror Pig. No wonder you dare to challenge me. Your Silver Moon, Heavenly Wolf, has broken through. A hint of fear and heat flashed in Sun Hong's eyes. That was the Silver Moon Wolf. He had heard that even with its family background, it would be extremely difficult to sign a contract with a monster with perfect bloodline. I didn't expect that Kangan, a young man from a powerful family, would have such a powerful war beast. His luck was simply against the sky. In the ancient world, the relationship between beast masters and war beasts is complementary. As long as a contract is signed with the beast master, most monsters will not defect, unless the beast master is extremely cruel and only regards them as tools. But if you take a fancy to a certain beast master's war beast, it will be very difficult to get it. The beast masters themselves have very deep feelings for their war beasts. If their masters die at the hands of their opponents, they would rather die than surrender and would avenge their masters. If a beast master dies of natural causes, those with deep feelings for him may stay in the forest where the beast master belongs, but most of the monsters will all return to the mountains and forests. Most war beasts only have one master in their lifetime. Therefore, beast masters all like monster cubs because they can develop deep feelings with them. Of course, this is just a general situation. If there was a top-notch beast master who could take action directly, kill the beast master, erase the war beast's memory, and sign a war beast contract with it directly, then there is no way. However, the bloodline that can make the top beast master take action must be rare, and it is a special case. Chapter 76. Sun Hong is beaten continuously. Sun Hong's expression changed slightly. The Silver Moon Wolf was of perfect bloodline, with a cultivation level of Black Iron level 8. The Mirror Pig is of elite high-level bloodline, with the strength of Black Iron level 4. In comparison, his own war beast had no advantage at all, and was instead at a disadvantage. Sun Hong's heart suddenly sank to the bottom. The gargoyle flapped its wings, and rich black energy surged out. Its body turned into a phantom and disappeared in a flash, shooting out like a night elf. The blue fire rhinoceros roared, and a dazzling blood light emerged from its blood-red horn. It stomped its 4 hooves on the ground and charged towards the Mirror Pig with an extremely terrifying force. Yinyu's body rushed out directly. Her energy surged rapidly, and moonlight flowed out. Silver Moon slash. Energy gathered, and the moon-colored blade light suddenly appeared, transforming into a 3-inch wolf-shaped claw mark. Silver Moon broke through the 8th level of Black Iron, and the energy contained within it became even more powerful. The claw marks were ferocious, blasting towards the gargoyle's body. The gargoyle flapped its wings slightly at an extremely fast speed, twisted its body, and narrowly avoided the attack. Brush! It turned and fell, its claws like knives, grabbing towards Yinyu's back. Yinyu snorted coldly, and the surging attack surged out again, colliding with it with a loud bang. The gargoyle retreated at the first touch, knowing that Silver Moon was not someone to be trifled with, so it kept hovering in the air, launching attacks from time to time. As for the blue fire rhinoceros, although its bloodline is of elite high level, It has no other advantages except its own powerful strength and defense. The thorn strangled. The mirror pig's feet were singing the wind, and the wind attribute energy around it gathered, and its fat body moved extremely fast. Then a green light flashed, and 8 green thorn energy beams shot out directly, tightly entwining the 4 legs of the green fire rhinoceros. Boom! The huge body of the blue fire rhinoceros suddenly froze and almost fell down. Even though the mirror pig was prepared, it was still shocked by the power of the blue fire rhinoceros. Moo! The blue fire rhinoceros roared towards the sky, shaking its head, and a blood-red beam of light suddenly burst out from its blood-red horn, containing extremely powerful energy. The gargoyle flapped its wings and tried to fly over to cut the green thorns. But how could Inu give it this opportunity? Do you think you're the only one with wings? Tong Shen snorted coldly. The moonlight flickered at Inu's waist. His flesh and blood were torn apart, and a pair of silver-white wings appeared, moving at an extremely fast speed, leaving behind a trail of afterimages. In an instant, he stood in front of the gargoyle. The gargoyle was startled suddenly, and before it could react, Silver Moon's wolf claws had already hit its body. Bang! The gargoyle suddenly retreated, its body flowing and transforming into dozens of figures, blocking out the sky and the sun. At the same time, the mirror pig's front paws suddenly became thicker, the moonlight shone brightly, and the purple spirit flowed. Dire wolf attack. A terrifying force surged out, an ancient aura filled the air. The wolf ancestor roared and attacked fiercely. The 2 attacks collided with a loud bang, annihilating each other and consuming each other, and energy shone brightly all around. The mirror pig tightly controlled the body of the green fire rhinoceros, and the power in its body continued to flow out. Purple light swirled in his eyes and suddenly began to spin. The fat body suddenly separated, and a mirror image pig reappeared at a speed visible to the naked eye. Derived from the skill of Longwu Feudalankyu, Golden Shadow, it can replicate itself, and a replica can possess 80% of the original's power. Boom! The front paws of the 2 mirror pigs suddenly grew larger, and the dire wolf attack was displayed once again. The sharp claws were ferocious, and they directly hit the neck of the blue fire rhinoceros from the left and right. Snap! The surging power poured out, along with the endless shock force, and the blue fire rhinoceros simply couldn't bear it. The huge body fell to the ground with a bang. Its eyes turned white, its body kept twitching, and it directly lost its combat effectiveness. Blue fire rhino out! Sun Hong's face suddenly turned dark. He didn't expect that the green fire rhinoceros would be killed so quickly. The gargoyle enveloped the silver moon, wanting to focus its fire on it and consume its energy. The black figures flying in the sky burst out with energy waves, quickly covering Inu's body, and then exploded with a loud bang. Mirror pig moo! A smile appeared on Kangan's lips. Purple light flowed in the eyes of the mirror pig, and an invisible wave flowed out. Beside Inu, the space fluctuated, and a purple mirror suddenly appeared. Brush! At the critical moment, Inu's figure suddenly disappeared and came to the side of the mirror pig. Not good! Sun Hong was suddenly shocked. The displacement skill of the mirror pig was too powerful. It was simply a rogue. These warped beasts with spatial abilities deserve to die. Sun Hong kept cursing in his heart. Boom! The gargoyle suddenly exploded, like a sky full of fireworks, dazzling and bright, with tremendous energy filling the surroundings. Sun Hong was extremely fast. The war beast space was opened, the green fire rhinoceros was retracted, and the deadwood mantis rushed out. Bang! Inu's speed was unparalleled in the world. She was so fast that she appeared directly on the path of the dead mantis and slapped it with her sharp claws, sending it flying. The dead tree mantis flew back at an even faster speed. The gargoyle's body merged, its breath weakened, and before it could react, the silver moon had arrived. Direwolf strike. The front paws of the silver moon floating in the void suddenly grew larger, and vast energy gathered. It swelled up in the wind, and its wings shook mightily, moving at an extremely fast speed. The ancient pressure was pervasive, the Sirius was roaring, and it directly covered the body of the gargoyle. Bang! The terrifying power poured out, gathering like a tide, directly knocking the gargoyle to the ground. A hole appeared on the ground, with hideous cracks around it, energy filling the air, and smoke and dust rising. As soon as the withering mantis stood up, the figure of the mirror pig arrived. There was a constant flow in the purple eyes, with a faint smile just staring at it. The thorn strangled, silently. 8 green thorns entangled its body, and the hideous barbs pierced into its body, causing blood to flow. Yu's body descended, her eyes full of arrogance and indifference to everything. The gargoyle's body was shaking, and the feeling of vibration was still flowing, making it extremely uncomfortable. The students who were watching from all sides were a little stunned. Is this Tong Shen's strength? Sun Hong has been at a disadvantage since the beginning of the battle. Now, only a short period of time has passed, but Sun Hong's war beast has become so miserable. This kind of combat power looks easier than Yu. There are also members of the Black Dragon Society around. With such fighting power, can Yu be their opponent? A layer of gloom covered their hearts. Sun Hong was beaten twice in a short period of time. Looking at the scene on the field, I couldn't help but feel dazed. I had lost. Do you want to continue? Although the gargoyle has not lost all its fighting power, it is in an extremely miserable state, and anyone with a discerning eye can see the result. None of the Silver Moon Wolf were injured. It is watching with eager eyes, and as long as the gargoyle makes any move, it will surely be beaten up. An ugly smile appeared on Sun Hong's face, and he felt like he was in hell. Third place, I'm actually third. Sun Hong was roaring madly in his heart, but the smile on his face remained. I admit defeat. According to your strength, Yu is not your opponent. You are hiding too deeply. After Sun Hong finished speaking, he immediately admitted defeat. Chapter 77 Yu, please enlighten me. When Song Hin heard this, a smile appeared on his face. Is it possible that I'm progressing too fast? Looking at Sun Hong's back, Song Hin did not say this. I'm not hiding, I'm just progressing too fast. Song Hin defeated Sun Hong and took second place. Yu didn't know when she appeared. There was no expression on her pretty face. She felt a little uneasy as she looked at Song Hin, who defeated Sun Hong. Cang's growth rate is too fast. Now we are second, so is first still far away? Everyone in the Tong family was filled with excitement. Their Tong family had never seen a genius like Song Hin. He killed everyone and rushed around in Yunzhong Academy. Song Hin was dressed in black, with ink-black hair. He put his hands behind his back and adjusted his breathing. He glanced at Yu slowly, his eyes fixed on her. Yu, please give me some advice. The voice was calm, but it caused a huge sensation. What? Did I hear it right? If Song Hin doesn't recover now, he will challenge Yu directly. Is this confidence or arrogance? Awesome! The students who were watching from all sides suddenly became excited and started discussing frantically. Baichio, isn't Brother Hin too arrogant? He should wait until his war beasts are fully recovered before challenging Yu, which would be safer. Aoi's expression tightened, and he couldn't help but feel anxious. Song Baichio also looked solemn, knowing that Aoi was right. But Song Hin had already challenged Yu in public, and it was too late to regret now. Since Song Hin is acting this way, he must be sure of what he has done. Now it all depends on Yu's choice, to accept the fight or refuse. Song Baichio took a deep breath and said so. The faces of the people behind Yu flushed red, especially Ning Feng, whose eyes were filled with murderous intent. He stared at Cang's figure, wishing he could cut him into pieces. What does he want to do? Is he so confident in himself? Ning Feng clenched his teeth and spoke in a low voice. Yu said nothing and walked forward slowly. Now that Song Hin had challenged her in public, even if she didn't want to fight him, she was already in a difficult situation. If they don't fight back, the Black Dragon Society's influence will surely decline. The reason why the Black Dragon Society is so powerful is mainly due to her strength. They believe that Yu can lead them to become stronger. You are so anxious that you don't even want to restore your war beast, and you are eager to challenge me. Are you so confident? Yu walked slowly onto the platform, dressed in purple, looking extremely graceful and elegant. Song Hin said calmly, "The first place is too tempting. I want to get a place in the middle grade blood pool." Song Hin did not hide anything from him. There are still 7 days left until the end of a month. If Yu leaves Yunzhong Academy, Song Hin will not even have the chance to challenge her. Now that Yu has appeared, in order to avoid any further complications, it is better to challenge him directly. Yu's strength gave Song Hin extreme confidence. Although Yu only has the strength of Black Iron level 8, Yu's Shimming King Snake is Black Iron level 9. But Yinyu's bloodline is of perfect grade, one level higher than the Xianming King snake. In addition, he also has the mirror pig and the green spirit knife sheep. I'm not afraid of Shichinyu at all. Since you have made this choice, don't blame me for winning unfairly if you lose. Shichinyu knew that Kangan had made up his mind, and there would inevitably be a fight between the two sides. Please enlighten me. Song Hen smiled slightly. Silver Moon and the mirror pig's bodies appear, ready to go. Their physical strength recovered very quickly, and they were not injured in the battle with Sun Hong. Now, they have recovered 90% of their combat power. The space around Chinyu fluctuated, and the war beast space opened. The huge, dark figure of the Xianming King snake suddenly emerged, like a mountain of flesh, with blood-red eyes staring at Yinyu's body. The figure of the green-winged butterfly appeared silently. Green pollen continued to float out, and an invisible psychedelic force surged out. Song Hen frowned. The eyes of the mirror pig suddenly changed into a vortex shape. Purple energy flowed, and an extremely mysterious wave burst out, resisting these psychedelic forces. Don't use such tricks. Song Hen's voice was cold. Yinyu's body was like a stream of white light, rushing towards the Xianming King snake at an extremely fast speed. Boom! The surging power surges out. The wolf claw blasted out and hit the head of the black Nether King snake. Bang! The power of the black Nether King snake exploded. The snake's head became ferocious. Its mouth opened wide. Black energy surged, and it swallowed it directly. The powerful stomach immediately moved and consumed it directly. The huge body of the Xianming King snake stood up, and when it opened its big mouth, the power of Xianming surged out. The temperature around it dropped rapidly, and even black ice crystals appeared. Yinyu spread the wings on his waist, turned left at an extremely fast speed, and narrowly avoided the attack. Boom! The barriers surrounding the martial arts arena lit up again, causing the onlookers to exclaim in surprise and step back involuntarily. On the other side, the blue-winged butterfly also relied on its flying ability to attack the mirror pig. But the results were minimal. The most powerful feature of the blue-winged butterfly is its illusionary ability. Its pollen can weave dreams silently, making the opponent addicted to it and eventually delivering a fatal blow. But in front of the mirror pig, this ability is almost ineffective. The mirror pig also has the ability to outline illusions, which is much more comprehensive than the blue-winged butterfly. If the blue-winged butterfly didn't have the ability to fly, it would be no match for the mirror pig. The green-winged butterfly and the mirror pig kept fighting, but to almost no effect. The main situation is still the battle between Yinyu and the black Nether King snake. Chinyu also observed the previous battle and knew to be careful with the mirror pig's displacement skill. If it weren't for this skill, Sun Hong wouldn't have been defeated so quickly. Boom! The Silver Moon and the black Nether King snake continued to bombard each other. Violent power surged out, with ferocious claws and sharp fangs. The two war beasts collided fiercely, completely ignoring their own injuries. The blood-red eyes of the Xianming King snake were extremely cold, and its body coiled around, trying to trap Yinyu to death and strangle her directly. But Yinyu's speed was already quite fast, not to mention that she had her own wings. In the blink of an eye, she avoided the stranglehold of the black Nether King snake. The snake scales of King Xianming broke, and blood flowed out, dyeing his body red. Yinyu's hair was a little messy, but fortunately, she was not injured. Chinyu frowned slightly. The Xianming King snake had already fallen into a disadvantage. The bloodline of this Silver Moon wolf is truly terrifying, and the black Nether King snake has no advantage at all in front of it. The green-winged butterfly could only hold on with difficulty, and in front of the mirror pig, it could not achieve any effective results. The students who were watching around also noticed it. The students of the Black Dragon Society were in a bad mood, as if they had lost their parents. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that Chinyu was at a disadvantage. If you don't have any trump cards, your chances of turning the tables are slim. Everyone in the Tsang family was excited. It seemed that Song Hen was going to win. If the news gets back to the family, I wonder how excited the elders of the Tsang family will be. Among the members of the Tsang family, no one has ever gotten the honor of being the first in Yunshua school. Now it's up to Song Hen. Chapter 78. The Mysterious Goddess. Mysterious beam. Chinyu's pretty face was solemn, and her tone was cold. The body of the Xianming King snake suddenly stood up, opened its big mouth, and the Xianming power around it gathered, and black light continued to entwine. Boom! A black beam of light, as thick as a bucket, suddenly burst out at an extremely fast speed, covering Enyu's body. The energy of the black Nether King snake is extremely cold and even carries a hint of ice crystal power. Enyu's body burst out with endless moonlight light. In the blink of an eye, his right arm suddenly swelled up in the wind. Endless power gathered, and the pressure from ancient times filled the air. Direwolf strike. Boom! The two attacks collided with a loud bang. The surging energy waves spread in all directions. The attack of the black Nether King snake was directly blocked, and then the energy was shattered and exploded directly. Song Hen's expression remained unchanged. Now it all depended on what other tricks Chinyu had up his sleeve. Although Enyu only has the strength of black iron level 8, if it comes to a real life-and-death battle, Enyu will not be afraid even if she encounters a red copper level war beast. Blood is king. Bang! Enyu's body suddenly shot out like a cannonball, and in the blink of an eye, she arrived next to the Xianming King snake. Brush! The claws were ferocious, flashing with cold light, and the moonlight was flowing, hitting the 7-inch area of the Xianming King snake directly. The black Nether King snake felt a chill in his heart, and his body twisted rapidly. The power of the 9th level of black iron broke out in full force, and he came towards Silver Moon at an extremely fast speed, layer upon layer, to strangle her. Phew! The flesh and blood were torn apart, and the solid scales of the black Nether King snake were worthless under Enyu's wolf claws. His head ached, and saliva kept dripping from his mouth. A huge amount of venom splashed out from his fangs, trying to corrode Enyu's body. The black Nether King snake is very powerful, and its venom is not weak. Enyu naturally would not let him succeed. He flapped his wings and rushed out of the encirclement at an extremely fast speed. On the other hand, the mirror pig was very annoyed by the blue-winged butterfly that kept attacking him. If I don't show my power, you think I'm a sick cat. The mirror pig cursed in his heart. Then Feng Yin started to move, the green light continued to flow, and the speed of the fat body soared. The green-winged butterfly sensed something was wrong, and immediately flapped its wings, trying to get away. Purple energy flowed in the eyes of the mirror pig, and suddenly a vortex appeared, and an invisible wave flowed out. A purple mirror suddenly appeared around the green-winged butterfly. Snap! The mirror shattered, and the body of the mirror pig suddenly appeared, suspended in the void for a short time. Shadow split. The scales from the gargoyle suddenly erupted, and its body suddenly exploded, turning into dozens of figures. In the void, there are images of mirror pigs everywhere. Damn it! Kangen's mirror pig copied the skills of Sun Hong's gargoyle, and its strength is even stronger. The mirror pig's talent is indeed strong. If it can evolve into a mirror god pig, it will be even more powerful. A hint of panic flashed in the eyes of the blue-winged butterfly. Its blue wings kept flashing, blue pollen filled the air, and psychedelic power continued to surge out, trying to affect the mind of the mirror pig. But all this is completely like talking to a deaf ear. Boom! The mirror pig's mind moved, and the energy in its body exploded. Endless power surged out. In the blink of an eye, fireworks exploded in the void, and terrifying energy fluctuations continued to spread. The energy contained in the mirror pig's body is extremely rich, and the sudden explosion is even more terrifying. Chinyu's expression suddenly changed. The mirror pig's move was too sudden. Crash! The fireworks were dazzling, and endless power surged out. The blue-winged butterfly was like a plane with broken wings, emitting blue smoke, and then fell from the sky, hitting the ground and creating a big hole. He was seriously injured, blood spurted out, and he immediately lost his combat effectiveness. Blue-winged butterfly out! The mirror pig's aura is floating, and this trick is very useful. Chinyu frowned and quickly opened the war beast space, took back the green-winged butterfly, and the war beast continued to rush out. The dark body looked like a ghost stepping out of the darkness. His body was covered in bloody lines, and on his back there were hideous-looking blades, flowing with black liquid, as he stepped out quietly. Nightblade Leopard. Dark attribute monsters are natural killers with extremely fast speed and terrifying explosive power. Elite high-level bloodline, the strength is only black iron level 3. But now, if the mirror pig is not blocked, the black Nether King snake will face the siege of 2 war beasts, the Silver Moon Wolf and the mirror pig. I hope the Nightblade Leopard can stop the Mirror Pig for a little longer. The Mirror Pig was not afraid at all. It exploded with its own strength and charged towards the Nightblade Leopard. It can already feel its blood boiling. On the other side, the black Nether King snake coiled up and guarded closely, with a hint of fear in its eyes. The Silver Moon Wolf's speed and attack power are too fast. It was exhausted from dealing with the problem and had to use its skills continuously, but all were blocked by the Silver Moon Wolf. Shi Qinyu's heart sank, and then he said nothing more. The mental power in his own sea of consciousness poured out, and his beast taming talent was activated. Sun Hong's talent for taming beasts wasn't for combat at first, but that didn't mean Shi Qinyu wasn't either. Every beast master has different talents in taming beasts, and they are all weird and wonderful. The appearance of the mysterious goddess. Shi Qinyu groaned, and his own mental power burst out like a tide, and an invisible wave spread out. The space behind her suddenly began to ripple like flowing water, and a cold aura permeated out, as if hell had descended and released all the sins of the world. A statue with an evil aura and dressed in purple suddenly appeared, with black energy surrounding it. The power of Xianming continued to flow, and the energy around it was constantly absorbed, and its momentum gradually became terrifying. With a faint smile on his face, endless power flowed, and a strong pressure emanated. This is... Song Hen frowned. The style of the painting seemed wrong. How could the extremely beautiful Shi Qinyu summon such an evil thing? Is this her talent for taming beasts? Song Hen guessed correctly. This was Shi Qinyu's talent for taming beasts. The appearance of the Xianming goddess. You can summon the statue of the goddess Xianming from hell, consume your own fighting power, and let her fight for you. In other words, this talent can be regarded as her war beast independent of the war beast space. It can also cooperate with Yin-attributed monsters, blend with each other, and unleash even more powerful combat power. This is also the reason why Shi Qinyu chose the black Nether King snake as his war beast, and the Nightblade Leopard. With the talent of taming beasts as the goddess of Xianming, Shi Qinyu's Yin-attributed war beast will surely increase in strength. Legend has it that the goddess Xianming is one of the demons of hell. For Yin-attributed monsters, she is the origin of evil and the source of their bloodline. With the blessing of the goddess Xianming, their combat effectiveness will naturally soar. Shi Qinyu's talent for taming beasts caused a sensation. At this time, her whole body was entangled by the mysterious power, like a witch descended from hell, extremely cold and without any expression on her face. The shadow of the Xianming goddess floating behind him suddenly opened her tightly closed eyes. Chapter 79. The goddess steps on the snake, Moon Shield. Brush. The temperature around suddenly dropped and became extremely cold, with traces of ice crystals appearing on the ground around the martial arts field. The aura of the black Nether King snake and the Nightblade Leopard suddenly rose, and the surrounding black nether power continuously poured into their bodies, and a hint of excitement flashed in their eyes. Roar! The two war beasts burst out with unparalleled momentum and rushed towards Yin and the Mirror Pig. At the same time, Shi Qinyu walked slowly forward. The space around him flowed, and black fog continued to spread out. As Shi Qinyu's spiritual power continued to surge out, the virtual light on the body of the Xianming goddess disappeared, and her head gradually turned into a virtual body, especially her pair of eyes, which were extremely evil. The aura of the black Nether King snake has recovered to its full strength and is almost about to break through the red copper level barrier. The Nightblade Leopard's green eyes were filled with excitement, and the blood patterns on its body looked like flowing blood. Just like a night elf, it moved at an extremely fast speed, turned around, and came behind the Mirror Pig. Bang! The Mirror Pig's back was suddenly hit, but the Mirror Pig's defense was extremely strong, and the Nightblade Leopard's attack was ineffective. The two war beasts immediately started fighting each other. The Xianming goddess's form continued to erupt with terrifying waves, and the surrounding Xianming power filled the martial arts field, causing the two war beasts to go crazy and completely ignore their own injuries, always suppressing the Silver Moon Wolf and the Mirror Pig. Boom! At this moment, a surge of energy suddenly burst out from the body of the Xianming King Snake. The aura was powerful, and the originally 10-meter-long body became 12 meters long. The body became more sturdy, and the scales were eerie. The bottleneck of the black iron level was broken, and the black Nether King Snake entered the red bronze level. Oh my god! Even with Kangan's temperament, he couldn't help but curse out loud. No one expected that the black Nether King snake would actually break through in the battle and enter the red bronze level. The red copper level and the black iron level are two completely different realms. A red copper level monster. The monster has entered its growth stage, and its strength is increasing rapidly. Back then in the Black Dragon Mountains, Tong Shen was taken to Dragon Head Peak by a third-level red copper wolf. I believe it won't take long before you will grow to this level. This is the benefit of becoming a Beast Tamer's War Beast. With a large amount of resources accumulated, War Beasts can grow quickly and grow up in a short period of time. Oh my god, the mysterious King Snake actually broke through during the battle. What the hell is this? Although there is only one level difference between the 9th level of Black Iron and the Red Copper level, the gap is still huge. I just wonder if Cang and Silver Moon Wolf can still gain the upper hand? The people of the Tsang family felt a tightness in their hearts. The result that was almost determined was changed again, and no one knew who the final winner would be. Luo Kuei and Mo Ming's figures emerged silently, looking at Shi Qinyu and Song Hen on the martial arts field. Lao Luo, you are so lucky. These two talented students are both in your class. You will definitely get a lot of resources after the semester is over. Mo Ming's words were full of envy, jealousy, and hatred. Luo Kuei had a smile on his face. Thank you for your good words. It's all luck. You're so ungrateful. I'm really impressed by people like you. Mo Ming said unhappily. Okay, let's stop talking. Who do you think will be the final winner between the two of them? Luo Kuei very wisely skipped this topic, because it was Mo Ming who first took a fancy to Shi Qinyu, and it was because Luo Kuei used some tricks. Only then did he let Shi Qinyu into his class. If Mo Ming knew about this, he would probably have a big fight with him. What made Luo Kuei even more delighted was that it turned out that Song Hen was the most hidden and the most talented student in this class. The school ranked him 8th, which was somewhat inconsistent with his actual strength. I think Shi Qinyu is the best. His talent is so strange. It complements the attributes of the mysterious Nether King Snake, and now the mysterious Nether King Snake has even broken through the red bronze level. Although the bloodline of the Kangan Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf is of the perfect high level, with the blessing of Shi Qinyu's beast taming talent, the strength of the Xianming King Snake must be extremely terrifying. I feel that Song Hen's chances of winning are slim. Mo Ming said so. Luo Kuei nodded. Then let's wait and see. On the martial arts field, Song Hen's expression remained unchanged. Inyu's body suddenly turned into a stream of light and shot out at an extremely fast speed. Even if the black Nether King Snake breaks through the red bronze level, Inyu was not afraid at all. His silver eyes were full of arrogance. His own strength burst out with a roar. His sharp claws shone fiercely, and in the blink of an eye he arrived beside the black Nether King Snake. The black Nether King Snake had just broken through the red bronze level and was full of energy and vigor. The fear in his eyes gradually disappeared. The huge body was ejected, and the Xianming power of the Xianming goddess surged out again. The body of the black Nether King Snake was completely covered with black light, and its aura became even stronger. The two war beasts fought each other madly. The Xianming King Snake that broke through the red copper level is indeed extraordinary in strength. The copper level pressure continued to spread, and the two war beasts were evenly matched. Song Hen's expression changed slightly. Shi Qinyu's appearance as the goddess of Xianming was too strange, but Song Hen also discovered something. The mental energy consumed to maintain the form of the mysterious nether goddess was too enormous, and Shi Qinyu's face was now somewhat pale. If the outcome of the battle was not yet clear, she would have been unable to hold on any longer. Although the Dark King Snake has broken through the red copper level, it is still very difficult to defeat Silver Moon. Shi Qinyu couldn't wait any longer. The void is floating behind him. Endless netherworld power erupted from the image of the Xianming goddess, and the spiritual power in her sea of consciousness continued to flow out. He stepped out from the void and suddenly appeared beside the Xianming King Snake. The Xianming King Snake seemed to be pulled, and its huge body suddenly stood up and wrapped around the Xianming goddess. Boom! A surge of power surged out, and a hint of coldness flashed in the eyes of the Xianming goddess. Although the body below the head was illusory, the black Nether King Snake still entangled it tightly. The goddess stepped on the snake, and an extremely terrifying pressure came from the void. The entire martial arts field was filled with mysterious power. It was like being trapped in the netherworld of hell. A cold atmosphere continued to spread, with ghosts crying and wolves howling, as if entering a ghost world. The netherworld, the goddess steps on the snake. A strong pressure pressed towards Inu, trying to crush her completely. An unnatural blush flashed across Shi Qinyu's face. She was almost unable to hold on any longer. Black spots appear in front of my eyes, and I feel dizzy. If he didn't want to defeat Cang, he would have fainted right now. Song Hen's expression changed slightly, and he stepped back. Silver moon shield. As the words fell, endless moonlight flashed across Inu's body. Above the void, the remaining faint star energy was drawn and gradually gathered on its wings. A strong energy gushed out. The wind and clouds surged all around. An endless power roared. Inu's pair of wings burst out with endless light, revealing their sharpness and murderous intent. Chapter 81. First, endless moonlight emerged from the body of the silver moon wolf. The wings around the waist suddenly expanded, swelled up in the wind, and twisted rapidly. In the blink of an eye, they turned into two silver-white shields. Snap! The two shields fit together perfectly, transforming into a moon-colored shield covered with ancient patterns. The power of the stars continued to gather, containing extremely powerful strength. Bang! The enormous power of Xianming surged out. The Xianming goddess wrapped the body of the Xianming king snake, and the red copper-level pressure continued to spread and suddenly bombarded. Boom! The two collided with a loud bang, and the surging power roared like the roar of a god. The power of Xianming spread out, trying to freeze Inu's body completely. Silver Moon's moon shield resisted stubbornly, like a reef on the edge of the tide. No matter how the endless force hit it, it remained indestructible. Song Hen's expression was calm, without any worry in his heart. Silver Moon's moon shield skill is its defensive skill. Its defensive power is very strong, and it also gathers a constant supply of star power. Even though the Black Nether King snake has entered the red bronze level, there is still no hope for Inu to break through its defense. Time passes slowly. Shi Qinyu's face was extremely pale and her body was shaky. The use of her beast taming talent depended on her own mental strength. The outburst of the mysterious nether goddess had almost exhausted Shi Qinyu. The head of the Xianming goddess had gradually become vague and flickering, and Shi Qinyu's mental strength was no longer able to sustain. Nightblade, kill him! Shi Qinyu suppressed her nausea and gave the Nightblade leopard an order as a last resort. The Nightblade leopard was extremely fast, and its body suddenly disappeared. It wanted to appear behind Silver Moon and give it a fatal blow. But will Cang give it this chance? Although the Nightblade leopard is fast, can it compare to the displacement skills of the Mirror Pig? Song Hen felt it the first time. A purple mirror suddenly appeared behind Inu. As space flowed and time passed, the mirror shattered. The body of the Mirror Pig appeared directly and guarded behind Inu. The Nightblade leopard had just rushed over when it came face to face with the Mirror Pig. What was waiting for it would be the Mirror Pig's fatal blow and baptism of thunder. Silver Moon counterattack. Noticing Shi Qinyu's weakness, Song Hen immediately gave the order. The moon shield blocking the Silver Moon burst out with brilliant light, and the force of shock surged out. The power of Xianming suddenly stagnated, and then was directly blasted away. Inu's body suddenly appeared, emitting dazzling silver-white light and moving at an extremely fast speed. The blood in his body was churning and roaring. Crash! A pair of silver-white wings suddenly burst into a cold edge, and endless power poured out. In the blink of an eye, it was like a silver heavenly sword, slashing across the body of the Xianming King snake. Phew! Blood suddenly spurted out, spilling into the sky, and the scales were shattered. The shadow of the goddess of Xianming completely shattered and turned into wisps of green smoke. However, what made Song Hen shudder was that he felt that the blood-red eyes of the goddess of Xianming seemed to have suddenly regained consciousness, and she looked at him slowly. Song Hen felt as if he was falling into an icy cave for a split second, but it only lasted for a moment, and the feeling quickly disappeared. Phew! Shi Qinyu's mental strength was damaged. His face turned pale. He suddenly spit out a mouthful of blood, and then he fainted. The appearance of the Xianming goddess consumed too much of Shi Qinyu's mental energy. Bang! The Nightblade leopard's body was blown away. Its fur exploded, and it looked extremely miserable. Silver Moon's sharp claws once again slammed into the body of the Black Nether King snake. A powerful force surged out, leaving blood marks on the Black Nether King snake. The Black Nether King snake let out a hissing sound, and its own breath seemed very weak. The appearance of the Xianming goddess not only consumed Shi Qianyu's mental power, but also his blood. It is now extremely weak. However, what worried it more was Shi Qianyu's safety. The students who were watching from all sides were completely silent, especially those from the Black Dragon Society. They felt as if they had lost their parents. Their own president had been defeated. The battle between the two sides was very exciting, and the people of the Cang family were very excited. First place. Brother Hen really did it. Shi Qianyu was defeated. The strongest first grader is Brother Hen. Brother Hen is so awesome. Aoi jumped for joy, feeling extremely happy. Luo Kuei's figure quietly emerged and directly announced the result of the battle. Cang wins. After saying this, he hurried away with Shi Qianyu. He had been observing and saw that Shi Qianyu was defeated and his mental strength was almost exhausted. If he was not treated early, it would probably affect his future training. The Black Nether King Snake and the Night Blade Leopard also left. Now that Shi Qianyu is unconscious, the War Beast space cannot be opened, so he can only stay with Luo Kuei. Shi Qianyu had just been in the first place for 3 days before she was defeated by Tong Shen. The first place now belongs to Tong Shen. Alas, what a pity. Tong Shen is too strong. Shi Qianyu's mysterious King Snake has already broken through the red bronze level, but it still can't break through the Silver Moon Heavenly Wolf's defense. This monster is too powerful. I believe it won't take long before the Silver Moon Wolf can enter the red bronze level. By then, Tong Shen's position will be more stable. Cang took Inyue and Mirror Pig back to the War Beast space. Slowly walking down the platform, I was surrounded by looks of awe and admiration. There were even some female students with fiery eyes who kept flirting with Cang, and some even wished they could throw themselves on him. Cang's performance also aroused the fear of others. Lin, he had a gloomy face and hid in the crowd. Looking at Tong Shen, who was the center of everyone's attention, a hint of jealousy flashed in his eyes. He felt like a clown now. Now, he has just broken through to the second-level Beastmaster, while Cang's War Beasts are about to break through to the red bronze level. This made him furious. Among the first graders, his ability was at the bottom. If Tong Shen had not killed his flaming horse during the assessment, he would not have fallen to this point now. I hate it so much. Lin Yi's face was distorted, but he could only suppress his murderous intent. He never thought that all this was his own fault. If he hadn't forced him all the time, Tong Shen wouldn't have killed him. The step has been given, but he still refuses to take it. Tong Shen naturally had no idea what Lin Yi was thinking. He slowly walked down the platform and came to the side of the Tsang family's people. Brother Hen, that's awesome. It's so powerful that Shi Qianyu fainted directly. Awesome. Aoi kept flattering him, and he had completely fallen for him, becoming Cang's #1 little brother. The students of the Black Dragon Society had complicated looks on their faces, and some of those with weak minds even wanted to quit. Shi Qianyu's defeat made the Black Dragon Society uneasy. Tong Shen ascended to the first place and had no rivals among the first graders. Long Wu's eyes were complicated. The gap between him and him was getting bigger and bigger. Ever since he was defeated by him, he has been practicing hard every day, but he still cannot keep up with Tong Shen's growth rate, and the distance between them is getting farther and farther. Some people are born to be the center of attention. Chapter 81, Intermediate Blood Pool. Tong Shen didn't say much and left with Song Baiqiu and others. After a few greetings, everyone went their separate ways. Tong Shen returned to his residence and exhaled deeply. First, there are still 7 days until the end of the first month, and I must obtain the middle grade blood pool. Tong Shen finally achieved his goal. The student ranked first will be qualified to step into the middle grade blood pool. The middle grade blood pool is comparable to that of monsters with elite bloodlines. It can cleanse their blood and refine the impurities in it, and the energy in it is extremely rich, which can improve their strength faster. The growth of the Chingling knife sheep requires a lot of blood energy. The medium quality blood pool is crucial to Yi's growth. This is because Yunzhong Academy is so wealthy that it can build a mid-quality blood pool. A large amount of resources are needed to maintain the blood pool every day. However, if I want to maintain my #1 position, I still need to work hard. I don't want to be defeated after only 3 days on the stage. Tong Shen muttered to himself. Then the battle beast space opened, and the figures of Yin and Yi emerged. The mirror pig only needed to lie down and devour the resources. After experiencing a large number of battles in succession, Yi's nerves were tense, but his own growth was extremely rapid and his combat experience became richer. Yi's cultivation has been stabilized at the 5th level of Black Iron. He is making steady progress, training continuously every day to improve his strength. Yue and Yi began training without wasting any time. Yue has now entered the 8th level of Black Iron. After entering the intermediate blood pool, he will definitely be able to break through to the 9th level of Black Iron. By then, Yue will be not far from breaking through to the red bronze level. Becoming a 3rd level beast master is just around the corner. In the blink of an eye, 7 days have passed. During these 7 days, Tong Shen stayed at home and rarely went out. Yi's cultivation level has further improved and entered the 6th level of Black Iron. After all, the power contained in the blood essence that was absorbed at the beginning was still quite a lot. He also practiced diligently every day, and his own growth was extremely rapid. Yu's cultivation has completely reached the peak of the 8th level of Black Iron. The Mirror Pig's cultivation has also reached the peak of the 4th level of Black Iron. The strength of the 3 war beasts is improving. Within 7 days, no one came to challenge Tong Shen. Even Sun Hong lacked the courage, but instead continued to improve his strength. Shinyu's Shinming King Snake had broken through to the red bronze level, but was ultimately defeated by Cang. He decided not to humiliate himself. Hundreds of boats are racing against each other. The one who stays till the end is the ultimate winner. Shinyu has not shown up, and the morale of the Black Dragon Society is in turmoil. They can only rely on Ningfeng and a few others to maintain the situation. Most of the top-ranked first-year students came from powerful families, and none of them had joined the Black Dragon Society. Shinyu was defeated, and now the Black Dragon Society has become a joke. Tong Shen didn't show any reaction to this. On the contrary, I am somewhat tempted by the resources of the university. Today is the day when the school distributes resources. I'm ranked 118th, so I can get a lot of soul crystals. I'm higher than you. I'm ranked 98th. After I got the soul crystal, my war beast can finally break through. Along the way, the students I met all looked excited. Tong Shen was very low-key and quickly arrived at the college's resources department. After receiving his resources, he came to an ancient building under the guidance of the college instructor. The formation patterns were flowing. A huge aura filled the air, and the light of the restriction was constantly rotating. Student Cang, this is where the middle grade blood pool is located. Remember, you only have 1 hour. You must come out after an hour. If you exceed the time limit, the punishment from the academy will be very cruel. The instructor named Luo Yin reminded. Tong Shen has also heard about it. It seems that he is related to teacher Luo Kuei. Tong Shen nodded. I understand. Luo Yin waved her hand and sent out a token. Then the restriction was opened, and she waved towards Tong Shen. Go in. Remember, don't exceed the time limit. Tong Shen stepped in at an extremely fast speed. Time is tight, and he doesn't want to waste any time. The amount of resources consumed by the mid-grade blood pool every day is incalculable. The academy is already very generous in allowing the top-ranked student to practice for an hour. In the center of the ground, not far from Cang, there was a 10-meter-sized blood pool filled with boiling blood and hot energy, and countless phantoms of monsters were circulating in it. There were even sounds of dragon roars and tiger roars, and a violent aura emanated. This is the middle-grade blood pool. It is indeed more energy-rich than the family's lower-grade blood pool. Tong Shen was very satisfied. The war beast space opened, and the figures of Chingling Daoyang and Yue suddenly appeared. Crash! Without any nonsense, the 2 war beasts shrank their bodies slightly and jumped directly into it. The boiling blood energy continuously flows into their bodies, cleansing their blood and tempering their bodies. Silver Moon already has a perfect high-level bloodline, and the mid-grade bloodline pool has no effect on it. But the energy contained therein is extremely rich. Almost the next moment, Yu's aura rose sharply. The barrier of the 8th level of Black Iron exploded, and he directly stepped into the 9th level of Black Iron, and his aura continued to soar. The blood all around it was bubbling, and surging blood was constantly flowing into its body. The energy was roaring and was continuously absorbed by it, increasing its strength. There is only 1 hour, and it doesn't want to waste it. The Chingling Daoyang was no less capable. Its low-level elite bloodline was like a refreshing rain after a long drought, greedily absorbing the energy in the blood pool. In an instant, Yi's aura suddenly surged. At a speed almost visible to the naked eye, He rushed directly to the peak level of black iron level 6. Its own blood is constantly being tempered, and endless power is filling it, tearing its flesh and blood and enhancing its potential. He gritted his teeth, endured the roars and attacks of thousands of monsters around him, and worked hard to improve himself. Its bloodline is the weakest, and it doesn't want to fall behind others. It wants to become the strongest king of the Chingling clan. It wants to break through the red copper level, it wants to break the racial boundaries, and strive to keep up with Song Hen's pace. It doesn't want to be abandoned. 10 minutes later, Chingling Daoyang's cultivation level broke through again. The bottleneck of the 6th level of black iron was broken through, and he broke into the 7th level of black iron. His own elite low-level bloodline has also reached its peak, just one step away from breaking through to the elite middle level. Master, please take me back to the war beast space. I can't hold on any longer. He already felt that he had reached his limit. The energy in the middle-grade blood pool is rich, but the pressure within it is even stronger, and there is endless evil spirit impacting the mind of the war beast. This is also one of the reasons why the Academy stipulates that one can only practice for 1 hour. Song Hen did as he was told, and with a thought, Yi's figure disappeared. Then he summoned the mirror pig. As soon as the mirror pig appeared, it felt the rich blood and energy around it. Its purple eyes suddenly lit up, and then it rushed directly into the blood pool. Chapter 82. Stone Egg Hatching, Spiritual Stone Monkey. The body of the mirror pig was completely submerged in the pool of blood. The blood from all around continuously flowed into its body. Its body was like a vortex, greedily absorbing the energy. Boom! In an instant, the mirror pig's cultivation level broke through and directly entered the 5th level of black iron. His own momentum became stronger, and he continued to absorb without any pause. Silver Moon is very stable. Its perfect and advanced bloodline allows it to be at ease and continuously absorb energy from the blood pool. His own aura slowly grew, moving towards the peak state of the 9th level of black iron. There was a smile on Song Hen's face. This time the harvest was huge. The energy in the middle-grade blood pool is indeed rich. Silver Moon and the other 3 war beasts have been absorbing it without any reduction. Thousands of beasts were running around and roaring, and ferocious power filled the surroundings. Song Hen stared at it, and then seemed to remember something, and took out the stone egg given by Tsang Di from the storage ring. For nearly a month, Song Hen consumed a large amount of resources every day, but this stone egg, like a pai xiao, showed no signs of hatching. Even Song Hen felt a little discouraged. What kind of monster is this? It actually requires such rich energy and resources. As soon as the stone egg appeared in Kangan's hand, it sensed the rich energy in the blood pool and suddenly burst into an extreme desire, constantly calling out to Kangan. Only then did Song Hen remember that the blood pool in front of him was the perfect condition for hatching stone eggs. I hope you won't let me down, Song Hen muttered to himself, then threw the stone egg into the blood pool. Plop! A low muffled sound was heard, and a vortex suddenly appeared in the viscous blood pool. The energy inside was constantly being drawn and absorbed. The life essence in the stone egg soared dramatically, and a strong breath of life surged out, mixed with a hint of brutality. As time goes by, the mirror pig can no longer hold on. The fat body stood up staggeringly as if it was drunk, and blood flowed down its body and left the blood pool. Belch! What's even more outrageous is that it actually burped. This left Song Hen speechless. However, the mirror pig also reaped a lot of rewards. Its own strength broke through and entered the black iron level 5, and even reached the peak of the black iron level 5. As long as all the absorbed energy is refined, you can break through the 6th level of black iron. Song Hen touched its head and then took it back into the war beast space. There are still 20 minutes left until the end. I just don't know if this stone egg can be successfully hatched. If the hatching is successful, then Kangan's vacant 4th war beast can be contracted. Song Hen is not a fool either. The huge amount of life essence in this stone egg proves that the origin of this stone egg must be extraordinary. It would be great if I could own a war beast with perfect bloodline again. Time passed slowly. Inyu's aura slowly increased. The blood in her body roared, continuously absorbing the essence in the blood pool. One's own blood is constantly being tempered, emitting a crystal-like luster. Flowing along the flesh and blood, like crystal-clear blood diamonds, strengthening its body. Its strength is constantly increasing. Time passes, and there are only 5 minutes left. Kangan's face looked a little unhappy. Is this an animal? It's still absorbing energy, and there's no sign of hatching? The enormous energy contained in it is enough to allow even a war beast of Silver Moon's level to break through to a new realm. What on earth is this? Snap! Just as Tong Shen was daydreaming, a crisp sound suddenly rang out. Tong Shen's eyes were burning, and he quickly locked onto the stone egg. A crack appeared quietly, and then spread in all directions like a spider web. In a blink of an eye, the stone egg was full of cracks. Ha! It's finally going to hatch. The new wave of Kangan is surging, and it is finally time to witness the result. The vast energy in the blood pool continued to pour into it, and the surface of the stone egg turned directly blood red, and a sharp scream suddenly rang out. Bang! The stone egg exploded, and fragments poured out in all directions, then fell into the blood pool and sank directly. A golden figure suddenly appeared in front of Kangan. He is 3 meters tall, with muscular body and golden hair that looks like cast gold, layer upon layer, making him look very wild. The eyes are golden, full of insolence and arrogance. A pair of indestructible feet left 2 holes on the spot. This is King Kong Explosive Ape. Tong Shen's eyes paused for a moment, a little uncertain. The King Kong Explosive Ape is an elite high-level monster, but it is somewhat different from Tong Shen's psychological expectations, which inevitably makes him a little disappointed. No, it's not the King Kong Exploding Ape. The King Kong Exploding Ape's eyes are blood red, and this one's are golden. And monkeys don't hatch from eggs. Tong Shen observed carefully, then directly denied it, and the powerful memory reserves in his mind began to work. At this time, the monkey-like monster was also looking at Tong Shen. The aura emanating from this human made it very approachable. Could this be the spiritual stone monkey? Tong Shen seemed to have thought of something, and then a look of surprise appeared on his face. The spiritual stone monkey was born with perfect high-level blood. As long as he entered the growth period, he could evolve his blood step by step and reach a higher level. This is a strange beast from heaven and earth, with extremely powerful combat power. It is the darling of the earth and has a bloodline that is even rarer than the Silver Moon Wolf. But why is it inside the stone egg? This question emerged in Kangan's mind again. No wonder it needs to absorb so much energy. Wow, it has just hatched and has entered the 9th level of Bluestone. It is only 1 step away from becoming a black iron-level war beast. Among monsters, bloodline is king. It's really true. This clever stone monkey had just been born and had already reached the 9th level of Bluestone. It was truly too powerful. Tong Shen felt excited. He really did not let himself down. If Tongdi knew about this, I wonder if he would vomit blood. You know, this is a gift from Tongdi to Tong Shen. However, if Tong Shen had not discovered the soul crystal mine, Tongdi would not have known about this stone egg. In the end, it will not fall into Tong Shen's hands. Every sip and every bite is destined by fate. Maybe this is Tong Shen's opportunity. When the Lingming stone monkey hatched, Inu left the blood pool and came to the side of the Lingming stone monkey immediately, looking at it vigilantly. After all, it has the strength of the 9th level of Bluestone right after hatching. If it has any malicious intentions towards Kangan, the consequences will be disastrous. Tong Shen is not so cautious. He could clearly feel the spirit stone monkey's closeness to him. His golden eyes were full of curiosity. He wanted to move forward, but was blocked by the Silver Moon. Feeling Inyu's aura, endless fighting spirit emerged from the golden eyes of Lingming Stone Monkey. Chapter 83, The Fourth War Beast Contract. Okay, stop scaring it, Kangan said unhappily and stopped Inu. The spiritual stone monkey's fighting spirit surged, his eyes filled with arrogance and indomitable spirit. But it has just hatched now, and even with the strength of the 9th level of Bluestone, it is no match for Silver Moon. Now there are only a few minutes left before leaving the blood pool. There is no room for delay. He walked forward slowly and looked directly at the spiritual stone monkey. Will you be my war beast? Become my partner, grow together, and become stronger together. Tong Shen's eyes were extremely sincere. The spiritual stone monkey was very smart and immediately understood the meaning of Tong Shen's words. The memories passed down among monsters contain records about human beast masters. It nodded slowly. After all, the first person it saw was Tong Shen, and the aura of Tong Shen made it feel very close. Of course, if Tsangdi had not brought the stone egg out of the soul crystal mine. The spiritual stone monkey will also hatch, but it will take longer, and it will not become Kangen's war beast now. A smile appeared on Kangen's face. Mental power surged, and a 5-star pattern floated out in the palm of his hand. The energy from all around gathered, and the war beast contract emerged and imprinted towards the head of the spiritual stone monkey. A hint of resistance instinctively flashed across the golden eyes of the spiritual stone monkey, but seeing the smile on Kangen's face, he finally did not resist. The war beast contract is printed on its head. At the same time, a space for fighting beasts was opened up in Kangen's sea of consciousness. The 4th war beast, the spiritual stone monkey, the contract was successful. Now, all of Kangen's contract slots are full. If he wants to sign a war beast contract again, he can only wait for Tong Shen to break through to the 3rd level Beastmaster. The stronger the Beastmaster, the slower the improvement rate. After all, this kind of breakthrough is too difficult. Tong Shen's 3 war beasts must all break through the red copper level before he can break through to the 3rd level Beastmaster. Tong Shen also practiced hard, constantly honing his spiritual power and making it grow continuously. Brush! The body of the spirit stone monkey suddenly disappeared and was taken back into the war beast space by Kangen, who then turned and left. The time has come, and Tong Shen doesn't want to violate the school rules. I came here by following the steps. Not bad. It looks like I've gained a lot. Luo Yin appeared on time, looked at Tong Shen, and smiled. Tong Shen responded with a smile. Thank you for your help. Luo Yin nodded, then sent out the token, and the ban was immediately closed. After a few words, Tong Shen left. The academy is now bustling with activity. A large number of students received their own soul crystals and then spent them directly in the academy. Purchase the resources you need and return quickly to improve your strength. I believe that within a few days, some students will achieve a breakthrough in their abilities. By then, there will be chaos on the rankings again. However, this has nothing to do with Tong Shen. With Tong Shen's current strength, he has no rivals among the first graders. He would be more than happy if someone came to challenge him. Before he knew it, it had been a month since Tong Shen joined Yin Middle School. Now he is number 1. I only became the first in the first grade, not the first in Yunzhong Academy. The road to becoming a beast master is profound and requires much more effort. Tong Shen felt a little sad. Everyone in the Cang family bought the resources they needed and went into seclusion to train their war beasts. Tong Shen was alone, looking quite lonely. In the courtyard, a few pear blossoms fell, and the breeze blew, bringing a scent of flowers. Bang! The war beast space opened, and the figure of the spiritual stone monkey appeared and fell to the ground, causing a vibration. The golden body was extremely tall, with bulging muscles, and his 2 fists were extremely huge, containing extremely terrifying power. When the spiritual stone monkey grows to a strength similar to that of Silver Moon, even Silver Moon will not be able to match the power of the spiritual stone monkey. This is his talent. Let me give you a name. Tong Shen was very satisfied. I'll just call you Stone. The smart stone monkey didn't care and just sat on the ground. The power in his body surged, and with every breath he took, energy from all around gathered and was continuously absorbed by him. A smile appeared on Tong Shen's lips, and he immediately summoned out the mirror pig. The mirror pig collapsed to the ground, looking at Kangen with purple eyes, somewhat confused. It's been staying well in the war beast space. Why summon it out? Is it going to fight again? It's been so long, and I still haven't picked a name for you. What name do you want? Tong Shen touched the mirror pig's huge ears and said kindly. Upon hearing this, the mirror pig became excited and kept talking to Tong Shen in a vague manner. Okay, it's my fault. I should have named you the first thing. Tong Shen endured the roar of the mirror pig, and the mirror pig felt a little unbalanced. Inu and Yi both have their own names. As Tong Shen's war beast, it has also been injured and bled, but it doesn't even have a name of its own. It was very envious. Now Kangen is finally going to name it. What should he call it? The mirror pig's brain works fast. Okay, your eyes are purple, so I'll call you Xiao Zi. Tong Shen smiled and felt very good. The mirror pig's body suddenly stiffened, and then he rolled his eyes, and the name in his mind suddenly shattered. Don't you want me to get up on my own? Evil master! The mirror pig, also known as Xiao Zi, complained in his heart. Tong Shen naturally wouldn't pay any attention to it. It took out 2 blood essences, both of which were second level. The mirror pig was not surprised. After swallowing it, it returned to the war beast space. But this was the first time I saw the spirit stone monkey. The golden eyes were somewhat hot, and the blood was boiling, wanting to devour it. "Stone, eat it!" Song Hen threw it to the Ling Ming stone monkey. When the spirit stone monkey put it into his mouth, he immediately felt something unusual. The essence of blood is a fatal temptation to monsters, and the stone monkey immediately became addicted to the taste. Although its bloodline is extremely powerful, the energy contained in it makes its cultivation level somewhat restless. "Master, I won't need more than a few of them to break through and enter the black iron level." The spiritual stone monkey transmitted a message to Cang. "Okay, get familiar with your own strength carefully. When you break through the black iron level, I will take you to temper your combat power." Another blood essence appeared in Kangan's hand, with a smile on his face. With the bloodline of the spirit stone monkey, breaking through the black iron level is only a matter of time. "Hey, I haven't been to the Battle Beast Palace for a long time. It's time to go and earn some food money," Song Hen muttered to himself. When he went to the Battle Beast Palace, Song Hen had not yet joined the Yun Middle School and was not yet a second-level Beastmaster. A month later, Song Hen had become the top student in the first grade, with 3 black iron-level war beasts. And the 4th war beast is about to break through. The beast fighting in the War Beast Palace attracts most Beastmasters, and Song Hen is naturally no exception. Not only can you temper the fighting power of the Spirit Stone Monkey, but you can also earn resources. Chapter 84. Re-entering the Battle Beast Palace. The next day, early morning, the sun is shining and the morning light is rising. In the courtyard, the huge body of the spiritual stone monkey stood up and took another second-level blood essence. From yesterday till now, this is the 5th blood essence it has swallowed. Its realm has reached the peak of the 9th level of bluestone. Kangan's mental power flowed out, activating his talent at 100%. Every time the war beast absorbs resources to break through, Song Hen will display his talents. After all, his talent was to help monsters improve. Boom! In an instant, a powerful force suddenly burst out from the huge body of the spirit stone monkey. Bang! The blood in the body was roaring and tumbling, greedily absorbing the power of the blood essence. After a moment, the bottleneck of the 9th level of bluestone was directly shattered. The spiritual stone monkey let out an angry roar towards the sky, pounded his chest with both hands, and his realm advanced to the 1st level of black iron. From hatching to reaching the black iron level, the clever stone monkey only took 1 day. This is the terrifying thing about these war beasts with powerful bloodlines. As long as they have sufficient resources, they can grow rapidly and reach a higher level in a very short time. Now Kangan's 4 war beasts have all entered the black iron level. Silver Moon Sirius, perfect high-level bloodline, 9th level of black iron. Chingling Daoyang, elite low-level bloodline, black iron level 7. Xiao Zi, mirror pig, elite high bloodline, black iron level 6. Stone, the smart stone monkey, perfect high-level bloodline, 1st level black iron. This is the current strength of Kangan's war beast, which is extremely powerful. Even a 2nd-level Beastmaster who had just acquired a copper-level War Beast was no match for him. And with the growth rate of the Kangan War Beast, maybe after the end of this semester, he will be able to successfully break through to the 3rd-level Beastmaster. They are at the black iron level, have almost no bottlenecks, have abundant resources, and will definitely grow rapidly. You should have some disguise, otherwise it will be too conspicuous. Song Hen looked at the Spirit Stone Monkey and touched his chin. Now that Kangan already possesses Inuit, if people knew that he had a Ling Ming stone monkey with perfect high-level bloodline, it might attract some people's attention. It is relatively safer to stay in the academy, but Song Hen is not going to stay at home all his life. A safe bet is a safe bet. Then he dressed up the stone, and the golden eyes gradually dimmed, and the hair was not so dazzling, but became dull. The appearance of the Ling Ming stone monkey is similar to that of the King Kong ape. The number of Ling Ming stone monkeys is extremely rare. If Kangan had not seen the record of it in an ancient book, he probably would not have recognized it. The King Kong ape is an elite, high-level bloodline. Although it is also very powerful, it is also quite common. It shouldn't attract other people's attention. After completing his preparations, Song Hen left Yun Middle School alone. He came to the Tsang family shop in Yunzhong City and met Elder Tsang Tianwei. "Ha, Kangan, why did you come out of Yunxue Academy? Is there something wrong?" When Tsang Tianwei saw Song Hen's figure, An eager smile appeared on his dark face. Song Hen's performance at Yunzhong Academy made the Cang family extremely excited. This time, the Lin family and the Bai family, two of the three major families in Black Dragon City, did not perform very well. Lin Yi, the leader of the Lin family, had a war beast killed by Song Hen. His training speed was slow, and he could only barely become a second-level beastmaster. The rest are just mediocre people. The Bai family is even worse off. Even fewer people joined this year, only 3. A month has passed, and none of them has reached the second-level beastmaster. They had bad luck in the assessment mountain and encountered attacks from families in other cities, so they failed the assessment. As for the Cang family, all 6 members passed. When the news got back, the entire Cang family was in an uproar, while the Bai and Lin families were filled with resentment. Elder Tianwei, I'm fine. I was going to the Battle Beast Palace, so I stopped by to take a look. Song Hen had a good impression of Elder Tianwei and responded with a smile. Okay, your mission is to practice hard in the Yun Middle School and improve your strength. I believe it won't be long before you surpass me, and by then, the family will still need your support. Everything is fine with the family, don't worry. Song Tianwei was a little nagging. Song Hen responded, and the two talked for a while. Then Song Hen left and headed for the Battle Beast Palace. The War Beast Palace was as bustling as ever, with countless beast masters constantly coming in and out. Song Hen walked in, strolled around for a while, bought some food for war beasts, and then came to the beast fighting area. Now Song Hen has broken through to the second-level beastmaster. The ranking of first-level beastmasters has been determined. Song Hen quickly signed up, still using the name Jie, put on his mask, and waited for his opponent. The speed of the Battle Beast Palace is very fast. After all, a large number of beastmasters come to participate in the beast fights every day. 10 minutes later, the guards of the War Beast Palace notified Song Hen to appear. Get on stage! Song Hen walked out from the backstage and stepped onto the stage. His opponent was also wearing a mask, and it seemed that he didn't hang out here often. There were nearly 100 spectators around. After all, the two sides in the beast fight were second-level beastmasters. The competition between the second-level beast tamer is naturally more exciting than that between the first-level beast tamer and attracts a lot of spectators. This is because Cang is not well known. If Cang became famous, more people would watch the game. Then as long as you win one game, you can get more resources. His opponent has participated in several beast fights and is quite strong, which is why he attracted so many spectators. When Song Hen was a first-level beastmaster, he achieved 5 consecutive victories. The opponent wears a serpent mask and is also codenamed Viper. Venomous Snake Robbery. The referee walked onto the podium and gave the order. The surrounding scene changed and turned into a desert area. Smoke and dust rose all around, and the illusion became gray. The space around the poisonous snake vibrated. The space for the war beasts opened, and 2 war beasts rushed out. One is an elite low-level shadow snake with the strength of black iron level 5. The other one is a low-level elite silver ring snake, and its strength is also black iron level 5. The strength is very average. They are all snake-shaped monsters. No wonder they are codenamed Vipers. Song Hen complained in his heart. Cang's speed is also extremely fast. The war beast space opened, and the figures of Lingming Stone Monkey and Chingling Daoyang emerged and slowly came to Cang's side. Black iron level 7, black iron level 1. The expression beneath the venomous snake mask looked a little grim. Although the King Kong ape is only the first-level black iron, it is an elite high-level war beast. His own combat power is strong, and he can fight against opponents of higher levels. The poisonous snake mistook the stone monkey for the violent ape. But the strength of that green spirit blade sheep is indeed at the 7th level of black iron, and has already entered the late stage of black iron. Moreover, the bloodline is of low elite level. Doesn't this monster have ordinary bloodline? This beastmaster was so generous that he actually cultivated the bloodline of the Chingling Daoyang to the lower elite level. How much resources will this consume? Chapter 85, 10 consecutive victories, the name of Jie. Although he was secretly complaining in his heart, the venomous snake obviously would not retreat without a fight. He has been in the Battle Beast Palace for a long time, having experienced both victory and defeat, and has extensive combat experience. A thought came to my mind. The shadow snake and the silver ring snake swam quickly at an extremely fast speed, strangling Song Hen. The quicksand in the desert surged, leaving traces behind. The shadow snake's body flashed with black light, and then it disappeared into the desert like a killer, hiding its fangs. ready to deliver a fatal blow. The body of the silver ring snake was as white as silver, with circles of blood flowing through it. Its long body was like a mountain of flesh, and its head was ferocious as it bit towards the Ling Ming stone monkey. The venom of the silver ring snake is also very strong. Once bitten, ordinary monsters will not be able to resist it. I'm afraid he will die instantly. Endless brilliant light burst out from the golden eyes of the spiritual stone monkey. His fists looked like they were made of gold, and terrifying power poured out. Bang! The stone monkey's fist hit the silver ring snake's head directly, and blood spurted out immediately. The coral snake's head swung, its head felt dizzy, and it fell backwards. What? The power of the King Kong violent ape is really strong. It directly knocked the silver ring snake away. The silver ring snake is at the 5th level of black iron, and this King Kong violent ape is only at the 1st level of black iron. This force is really strong. The audience seats around suddenly became excited. It was too intense. Silver ring rope. Viper's heart sank, and he immediately activated his skill. The bloodshot eyes of the silver ring snake were extremely cold. The energy in its body exploded, and blood patterns on its body began to flow. Crash! In the blink of an eye, more than a dozen blood-red rings appeared and suddenly grew larger, covering the head of the spirit stone monkey, trying to bind it completely. Then his body rushed out, his fangs sharp and venom spurting out. Snap! The spiritual stone monkey roared towards the sky. Endless sound waves rolled in, and ripples spread out in the void. He punched out with both fists, and the power of the 1st level black iron exploded, directly shattering it, and energy light splashed. With a turn of his right foot, his 3-meter-tall body seemed extremely flexible, and he jumped directly up, revealing extremely terrifying explosive power. The quicksand flew, and in the blink of an eye, it arrived next to the coral reef snake. The venom of the coral snake also failed to reach its target, and the strong toxicity corroded out, leaving holes all around. Bang! The Clubberstone monkey was extremely fast. He stretched out his hand, which was as big as a palm leaf fan, and directly grabbed the silver ring snake by the vital point. The body of the silver ring snake bounced up quickly, and in an instant, it wrapped around the right arm of the spirit stone monkey, and the strangling force surged out, trying to twist its arm to pieces. As long as its bones are broken, the coral snake can escape. But the arms of the spiritual stone monkey were extremely hard, and his muscles were like steel. The silver ring snake felt as if it was entangled in a mountain. Bang! The spiritual stone monkey stretched out his left hand, and his golden palm directly grabbed the silver ring snake's back. Powerful force poured out, and blood spurted out immediately. The silver ring snake's body was directly broken by the spiritual stone monkey. Half of the body was torn off by the spiritual stone monkey and stuffed directly into his mouth. Fuck, so fierce. I like it, kill it. The beast masters in the audience became even more excited and felt that the trip was worthwhile. The venomous snake suddenly became anxious, and the shadow snake on the other side couldn't hold back and shot out. But he had been prepared for this, and the power of the 7th level of black iron suddenly erupted, with a strong pressure spreading out. Boom! Above the green curved corner, endless green lights suddenly burst out, and a hideous green blade emerged. The energy from all around gathered together, and the edge continued to surge. Suddenly, he slashed out, and green light shone across the world. Phew! The shadow snake's body was immediately cut. Blood spurted out. It was almost cut off directly. Its scales were broken and fell to the ground, looking extremely miserable. In the blink of an eye, the 2 war beasts of the venomous snake completely lost their combat effectiveness and were even in danger of dying in battle. The venomous snake suddenly became anxious and shouted, "I give up! I give up!" He couldn't help but be anxious. These were his 2 strongest war beasts. If they died in battle, he would suffer a great loss. The consequences of a war beast dying in battle were not something a civilian beastmaster like him could bear. At least he couldn't afford the elixir that could restore his soul power. The referee of the War Beast Palace immediately stopped it and announced the result. Robbery wins. Tong Shen gave a signal, and Shu threw the silver ring snake in his hand directly out. And he also retreated directly back to Cang inside. He has already reached the 7th level of black iron, and the 5th level of black iron shadow snake is no match for him. Not to mention the black iron level 5 silver ring snake. They all thought that Shu was an elite high-level bloodline King Kong explosive ape, But he was actually a Lingming stone monkey with perfect high-level bloodline, a different species from heaven and earth, invincible in the same level. Even though he was only at the first level of black iron, his powerful strength made up for everything. The Viper left his resources behind, then took back his war beast and left in a hurry. And Tong Shen is waiting for the second opponent. 5 minutes later, the opponent came on stage. His strength was okay, but he was no match for Tong Shen and was defeated by him directly. In less than half an hour, Tong Shen had already gone through 5 battles and won all of them without exception. More and more spectators gathered around to watch the game, and they all looked excited. This Jie is really strong, and that King Kong explosive ape is really strong. Who said it wasn't? And that green spirit blade sheep? I don't know which big family he is from, but he actually cultivated a monster like the green spirit blade sheep to this level. However, this Chingling Daoyang is indeed very powerful, and his desire to fight is simply shameful. Now Tong Shen has become the focus of the War Beast Palace. Among the second-level Beastmasters, there are not many who can achieve 5 consecutive victories, because you don't know what kind of opponent the War Beast Palace will choose for you. As time goes by, the scars continue. He felt that he had not reached his limit yet. The spiritual stone monkey was covered in blood. He could feel his blood burning, and his will to fight surged. He was a natural beast of war. The winning streak is still going on, and Jie's name has attracted the attention of the top brass at the War Beast Palace. Because at this moment Tong Shen has won 9 consecutive games. In just over an hour, Tong Shen participated in 9 beast fights in a row, winning all of them and achieving 9 consecutive victories. The number of spectators watching around is almost over 1,000. They all came here for robbery. And now, Tong Shen is participating in the 10th beast fight. The reason why Tong Shen caused a sensation was that he never left the Colosseum, but had been standing here and fighting continuously. Because the rule of the War Beast Palace is that if 2 war beasts are defeated, the Beastmaster will be declared out. Every time he wins, Tong Shen will adjust his war beast. The 4 war beasts fought in cycles and did not lose much physical strength, so they were able to hold on until now. Just one more win, and we'll have achieved 10 consecutive wins. Chapter 86 Recruiting at the War Beast Palace. At the top of the War Beast Palace, in a magnificent attic, Palace Master. News has come from below that a contestant who has won 10 consecutive games will soon emerge in the Colosseum, and he will continue to fight without stopping. A voice sounded, reporting to the white-haired old man sitting in a high seat. Sitting on the rosewood tiger chair was an old man with white hair. His hair is meticulously groomed, and his face is solemn. At first glance, you can tell that he is a man who has held a high position for a long time. He is intimidating without even getting angry. Oh! What level of Beastmaster? Palace Master, 2nd level. The old man spoke in a slow and steady voice. A 2nd level Beastmaster. Not bad. Good potential. There should be room for growth. If he can win, then go and recruit him and see if he wants to join the Battle Beast Palace. The tone of the War Beast Palace Master was full of confidence. Understood. I'll arrange it. The sound disappeared, and the attic became silent again. 10 consecutive wins? When will a true genius be born in Cloud City? In the attic, the murmurs of the War Beast Palace Master could be heard slowly. Tong Shen naturally didn't know that he had attracted the attention of the War Beast Palace. Now he is fighting a bloody battle with his opponent. Beside Kingen are Yue and Yi. With Tong Shen's continuous winning streak, the opponents arranged by the War Beast Palace became increasingly powerful. The war beasts of the Beastmaster in front of him have all reached the peak of the black iron level. One is a fiery lion of elite low-level bloodline, at the peak of black iron. The other one is a red gold bear with elite low-level bloodline. Both war beasts are at the peak of black iron. The fiery lion is a fire-attributed monster that can burst out fire energy. It also has extremely strong physical strength and thick skin and flesh. The red gold bear is even more powerful, with terrifying strength, and can swallow gold and iron, with extremely strong attack power. Yunzhong has already reached the peak of the 9th level of black iron. His own blood is extremely hot. He can soon become a red copper-level monster and has been steadily suppressing the fiery lion. Although he only has the strength of the 7th level of black iron, he has extremely rich combat experience. He fought bloody battles with the red gold bear, blood spurted out, and he behaved extremely violently. The 4 war beasts collided with each other madly, endless power roared out, and the ground around them shook. The power of the black iron-level monster was extremely powerful. Every strike can cause vibrations in the surrounding area. The protective barriers around had already been lit up, and the spectators on all sides held their breath, watching the battle above intently. The referee from the War Beast Palace was also watching closely. A Beastmaster who has won 10 consecutive battles and has been able to fight and win continuously has already been able to make the War Beast Palace extend an olive branch. Bang! A 3-meter-sized fireball spurted out of the fiery lion's big mouth. The terrifying fire energy continued to gather, bombarding Enu's body like a cannonball. Enu was extremely fast. He turned around and walked away, his body erratic. Avoided this attack. After Enu entered the 9th level of Black Iron, his speed became even faster. Dire Wolf attack. The right claw quickly grew larger, and endless power gathered and surged against the wind, with an ancient pressure spreading. Silver Moon's right claw directly covered the body of the fiery lion. Roar! The fiery lion roared and raised its sharp claws. Its energy surged, and its body was filled with flames, transforming into a flaming claw. Then the two collided with a loud bang. Bang! Boom! An overwhelming amount of energy exploded, like two cars crashing on the highway. The surrounding ground was immediately swept away, and the aftermath of the energy rippled, spreading in all directions. The body of the fiery lion was thrown directly into the air, its sharp claws trembling, the bones inside shattered into pieces. Its flesh and blood were torn apart, blood splattered out, and you could actually see the white bones. Enu's body emerged from the sea of fire, and the mighty power surged out again, hitting the body of the fiery lion once again. Bang! The body of the fiery lion fell directly to the ground and instantly lost its combat effectiveness. Enu's wolf claws stepped on its face, and her silver-white eyes were extremely cold and full of arrogance. The claws dug into its flesh. Then he turned around and came behind the red gold bear. Serious Claw. The red gold bear roared. Its limbs were strangled and entangled by Yi's thorns. The tiny green blades cut its skin, and its body was covered in blood. Bang! Suddenly, there was a loud noise from its back, and its body fell to the ground with a bang. Enu's figure emerged, and Yi's green curved horn swung at an extremely fast speed, directly piercing the flesh of the red gold bear, leaving a bloody hole on its body. Blood gushed out. The fiery lion and the red gold bear immediately lost their combat effectiveness. Their master had a complicated expression on his face. After leaving some resources, he left in a hurry. This is the winner's stage. Fortunately, this person was not a bloodthirsty person, so his war beast was able to be saved. 10 consecutive wins. Cang achieved 10 consecutive victories. The audience around immediately cheered. Keep going, keep going. In the spectator seats, no one knew who spoke first, but then everyone became excited. Song Hen turned a deaf ear to it. Of course he wouldn't do that. These 10 beast fights have already allowed it to earn some resources. He knew when to quit. After a series of battles, he was a little exhausted. Song Hen gestured and then walked down the platform. There was some disappointment in the audience, but they were still quite understanding. Jie's name has resounded throughout the Colosseum. Find out who this Jie is. If possible, we can let him join our family. A second-level Beastmaster who has won 10 consecutive victories is quite capable. If he can join our forces, we will definitely not be stingy with resources. He must have attracted the attention of the Battle Beast Palace. Maybe the Battle Beast Palace has already extended an olive branch to him. There are spies from various major forces in Yunzhong City in the War Beast Palace, and their mission is to recruit these powerful Beastmasters. The Beastmasters that the War Beast Palace looks down upon are the targets of competition among these family forces. Song Hen returned to the backstage and got his own resources, tens of thousands of soul crystals. Very satisfied. After all, the winner can also get the ticket revenue of the War Beast Palace. Just when they were about to leave, people from the War Beast Palace arrived. Hello, this is Elder Chu, he from our Battle Beast Palace. The guards of the War Beast Palace stopped Song Hen, and then a middle-aged man appeared behind him. He is about 40 years old, with bright eyes, and looks very capable. Song Hen's heart moved. Only a 4th-rank Beastmaster could take up the position of Elder of the War Beast Palace. Hello, what can Elder Chua do for you? Song Hen bowed, already having a guess in his mind. The Battle Beast Palace is very clear about Song Hen's identity. Of course, the information about Kangen is kept strictly confidential by the Battle Beast Palace, and it is extremely difficult for other forces to get to know it. After all, the War Beast Palace is a transcendent force with its own rules. Now an elder has come out. He must be here to invite me to join the War Beast Palace. Chapter 87, Song Xian's Purpose. You have great talent. Are you interested in joining our Battle Beast Palace? You also know the status of our Battle Beast Palace on the continent. If you join our Battle Beast Palace, you will never lack resources on your way to growth. There was a smile on Chu-He's face, and his eyes were burning. When Song Hen heard this, his heart moved. But then he seemed to have thought of something. Elder Chu-He, I believe that the Battle Beast Palace also knows my identity and origin. I come from a family, and I will definitely not abandon my family. Chu-He smiled when he heard this. That's too much. Joining the Battle Beast Palace does not conflict with your family background. The principle of the Battle Beast Palace is voluntary. You can make your own choice. Joining the Battle Beast Palace does not mean you are leaving the family. Chu-He explained in detail, and Song Hen nodded. But he doesn't want to join the War Beast Palace yet. He now feels more comfortable and at ease in Yunzhong Academy. Anyone who joins the War Beast Palace will be bound by the constraints of power, and Song Hen is not prepared for this. Thank you for the kindness of the Battle Beast Palace. My current strength is still relatively low, and I still need more training. Thank you, Elder Chu-Ha, for your favor. Song Hen was very humble. Chu-He nodded without any anger. I wish you go further on the road of being a beast master. After saying that, he turned and left. There are countless beast masters in the War Beast Palace, and Chu-He only tried to recruit Kangen because he saw the potential in him. But Song Hen refused, and Chu-He didn't care. In other words, Song Hen has not yet demonstrated his terrifying potential. Song Hen shook his head and then left the War Beast Palace. Song Hen did not feel the slightest bit of regret. Although the War Beast Palace had extended an olive branch to him, it was obvious that it did not attract the attention of the top management. Song Hen naturally would not join. The War Beast Palace didn't even offer any conditions, so Song Hen was naturally not a short-sighted person. Song Hen returned to Yunzhong Middle School and felt relieved. The sunset was like fire, and before we knew it, the clouds in the west had turned from orange to pink. Then a touch of night came, and the world gradually fell into darkness, and the world began to become silent. Song Hen fell into a deep sleep and had a sound sleep. The next day, early morning, Song Hen woke up, washed up, and went to the classroom for class. There was a smile on Song Baichio's face. What's wrong? Why are you so happy? As soon as he entered the classroom, Song Hen could feel Song Baichio's joy. Haha, my white bone turtle has broken through and entered the 4th level of black iron. Hearing this, Song Hen said speechlessly, I thought it was something else? What's that expression on your face? Do you think everyone is you? Song Baichio said unhappily, with a hint of envy and jealousy hidden in his heart. Song Hen sat next to Song Baichio without saying anything. There's another good news. Brother Tsonghu's Thunderstorm Cloud Tiger has broken through the silver level. Brother Tsonghu's strength has increased, and his ranking in the 4th grade has soared significantly. Song Baichio continued. Finally a breakthrough. It seems that the 3rd level is not the end of Brother Tsonghu. Song Hen thought so in his heart. The status of a 3rd level beast master who owns a silver level war beast is suddenly different. If he has another silver level war beast, he can become a mentor at Yunzhong Academy. Cang Hen smiled. If Brother Tsonghu becomes a mentor at Yunzhong Academy like Aunt Xian, it will also be good for the development of the family. Song Baichio nodded in response. After the morning class, Kangen benefited a lot. Qinyu was also attending classes in the classroom. It seemed that her injuries had recovered, and she was very low-key. Although she was defeated by Song Hen, Qinyu still secured her 2nd place and suppressed Sun Hong. Among the top 3, Sun Hong had the most explosive mentality. He trains his war beast like crazy every day to improve his strength. I hope to take back the 1st place from Song Hen. When the news reached the Sun family, Sun Hong's father was very happy. Finally, he realized that there is always someone better than you. After Qinyu recovered from his injuries, he quickly stabilized the morale of the Black Dragon Society and began to lead the students to complete the tasks in the academy. She helps them earn resources, and if students are treated unfairly, she will help them solve the problem. People's hearts are at peace. But all this had nothing to do with Kangen, and Qinyu did not provoke Kangen again. In the blink of an eye, 10 days passed. During these 10 days, the ranking of the first graders changed greatly. Everyone refined the resources they had obtained, and their strength increased to a certain extent. In order to compete for resources, the rankings of students change constantly, which is dizzying to watch. However, there were no major changes in the top 10 positions. The top 3 are as stable as a rock. Tong Shen attended classes in the morning, went to the library of Yunzhong Academy to read books on beast taming in the afternoon, and practiced his spiritual power in the evening. Time passed very fully. His war beasts are all improving their strength in the war beast space. The spiritual stone monkey made rapid progress. In 10 days, he broke through 2 levels and entered the 3rd level of black iron. The power of oneself becomes stronger. However, Inu is still at the peak of black iron, but his aura has become a little erratic, and he may break through to red bronze at any time. Yi's strength is still at the 7th level of black iron, and he has already reached the peak. The mirror pig's strength has been further improved, entering the 6th level of black iron. He sprinted towards the 7th level of black iron. After all, he had absorbed a lot of energy in the blood pool. At this time, Tong Shen came. "Aunt, I haven't congratulated you yet. You finally became a 4th level beast master." Tong Shen and Tong Shen sat down in the courtyard and congratulated. Tong Shen, dressed in purple, looked extremely graceful and elegant. She glanced at Tong Shen. "It's just talk. Where's the gift?" "Cang and shouldn't he post? You are a 4th level beast master. How can you be interested in the gifts of a mere 2nd level beast master like me? Also, the gifts are given by elders to the younger ones. How can the younger ones give gifts to the elders?" Tong Shen chuckled, his eyes filled with ill intent. The resources that Tong Shen provided him last time were very abundant, which made him want to take advantage of her again. "Okay, let's get down to business. I came to see you for something." Tong Shen rolled her eyes at Tong Shen. When Tong Shen heard Tong Shen's tone, he immediately sat up straight. "Aunt, tell me, what's the matter?" Tong Shen told him the purpose of his visit. Hearing this, Tong Shen said, "Aunt, are you kidding? Do I look like I'm kidding?" "Well, not really. What time do we leave?" Tong Shen asked. 3 days later. You should be ready too. I'll go get ready, and hopefully we can have a good harvest this time." Tong Shen said, then turned and left. "I'll be waiting for you at the school gate in 3 days. Don't let me down." Tong Shen's voice came slowly, making Tong Shen shiver involuntarily. "I see." Tong Shen responded, a glimmer of excitement in his eyes. Chapter 88, Ancient Ruins. Silver Moon enters the red bronze level. Tong Shen discovered an ancient relic. There's a dilapidated ban outside, and it won't take long to open it. Tong Shen is a 4th-rank beastmaster, which is considered an expert in Yunzhong County. The restrictions on this relic are not strong. Judging from its appearance, it is a product of ancient times. Tong Shen wanted to explore it. This was an opportunity she found by herself, so naturally she didn't want to report it to the school. It just so happens that Tong Shen's strength has increased, so it's a good opportunity to give him some experience. If there is any danger, you can withdraw immediately. Tong Shen was naturally very excited and agreed. The ancient world has a rich history. As time goes by, humans have gone through many eras. They are ancient times, pre-Qin times, medieval times, and modern times. In the ancient times, monsters roared. There were thousands of races, and they were the overlords of the world. Humans are just their blood food, slaves, and captive food. If it weren't for its strong reproductive ability, it would have become extinct long ago. In ancient times, a human genius rose from obscurity, created his own martial arts, and eventually became a peerless warrior, leading the rise of mankind. This is an epic full of blood and tears, and also the blood and tears of the rise of the human race. Martial arts flourished, and strong warriors could catch stars and the moon, fly into the sky and escape into the ground, shaking mountains and rivers, and shattering the void. Humanity is entering a period of rapid growth and strength, competing with all other races for hegemony and territory, and bloody battles are ongoing. In the Middle Ages, all the martial arts masters disappeared overnight. The martial arts heritage was lost, and the path of martial arts was completely cut off. Humanity was reduced to its original form, reduced to blood food, and almost wiped out. An unparalleled genius developed the War Beast contract, thus opening up the War Beast space. The ancient world has since entered the era of beast taming. From then on, beast masters appeared in human beings, riding war beasts to fight bloody battles with various races to compete for living space. Human beings once again gained a firm foothold. In the ancient times, the beast-taming civilization reached its peak, and humans completely became the masters of the world. The powerful beast master controls his war beasts to roam the world and roar at the sky. Finally, until now, in the ancient world, humans have become the masters of the world. This is the change of the ancient world. This relic should be from the ancient times, the era when martial arts flourished. Tong Shen recalled the history he had read in the library. That is the history of the rise of mankind, which contains the blood, tears, and hardships of mankind. That era is fascinating. Tong Shen's heart was filled with emotions, and then he slowly exhaled to calm himself. 3 days, it seems like we need to make some preparations. Tong Shen muttered to himself, and then quickly left his residence. He asked for leave from Luo Ke, then ran to the resources department of the academy and exchanged a large number of items needed in the wild, as well as a large amount of food and monster crystal cores. After all, no one knows what is in the ruins. Maybe you can get the product of the martial arts era. In the blink of an eye, 3 days have passed. Inyu's body stood in the courtyard, his silver-white hair fluttering in the wind, his back lines flowing smoothly, his 4 paws stepping on the ground, and a surging aura emanating from his body. Haha, I didn't expect that there would be an unexpected surprise. Inyu is finally going to break through. Cang looked at Inyu's body and was very satisfied. Inyu was able to break through the red bronze level, and Tong Shen's strength increased again. Blood was flowing in Inyu's body, and vast energy was constantly impacting the surrounding flesh and meridians, slowly strengthening its body. The energy of heaven and earth around him gathered and continuously entered Inyu's body. With the essence of his blood and Tong Shen's 100% absorption talent, he launched an attack on the red copper level barrier. Bang! Time passed, and it didn't take long for Inyu's aura to surge and enter a new level. Inyu's body grew rapidly, reaching 6 meters in length, and his hair became more colorful and spotless. The wolf's claws were ferocious, flashing with cold light, and its silver-white eyes were intimidating without even being angry, filled with unparalleled arrogance. Tear it apart. The flesh at the waist was torn apart, and 2 pairs of silver-white wings were spread out, engraved with ancient patterns. They were indestructible and extremely beautiful. Inyu's figure suddenly disappeared at such a fast speed that it left a trail of afterimages. After breaking through the red copper level, Inyu became stronger and faster. Tong Shen could feel his mental power soaring. In his sea of consciousness, his mental power was like a vast ocean, bombarding in all directions. His physical fitness was improving, and the physique of a 3rd-level Beastmaster was already very strong. The attacks of the Bluestone-level monsters could no longer hurt them. Just like Tong Shen now, he felt the extremely powerful energy in his body. Even ordinary black, iron-level monsters are no match for him. A high-level Beastmaster is powerful not only because of his war beast, but also because of his own body. Inyu successfully broke through to the red bronze level, which made Eve very envious, and he trained even harder. I believe it won't take long before he can successfully break through to the red bronze level. When the mirror pig or the spirit stone monkey breaks through to the red bronze level, he will be able to successfully break through to the 3rd-level Beastmaster. Before the end of this semester, Tong Shen will definitely be able to break through to the 3rd-level Beastmaster. Tong Shen glanced at the sky and felt that it was almost time, so he hurried towards the school gate. Luckily, I'm not late. Tong Shen looked at the empty gate and felt relieved. Fortunately, he was not late. But the next moment, Tong Xian's figure appeared. Not bad, you're on time. If you make me wait for you, you'll be dead. Tong Xian's voice sounded, and a fragrant breeze blew over, and he appeared beside Tong Shen. Huh, how dare I let my aunt wait for me? Tong Shen smiled slightly. Let's go, the journey is still long. Tong Xian and Tong Shen left together. The City of Clouds has already begun a day of bustle. The Beastmasters have also begun to rush around for their war beasts and earn resources. The quiet city is gradually becoming lively. The place that Tong Xian discovered was very far away from Yunzhong City and almost out of the scope of Yunzhong County. It takes a long time to travel. The two left Yunzhong City, surrounded by Beastmasters coming and going. There are caravans from various major forces that organize goods and go to various county towns to sell resources. There were also those beast-taming groups that specialized in hunting monsters. They walk towards the forest in the clouds with capable looks and blood on their bodies. There are also solitary beastmasters who are in a hurry and working hard for their own future. The city in the clouds was like a prehistoric beast crouching on the land in the clouds, devouring everything. Witnessing history, Song Zian brought Song Hin to a sparsely populated place, and then signaled Song Hin to go away. Song Hin did as he was told. The space around Song Zian fluctuated, and the war beast space opened. A brilliant silvery light shone out. Song Zian is a 4th-rank beastmaster, and the light in the beast battle space has turned into silver-white. Roar! A huge figure suddenly emerged and roared towards the sky. Chapter 89 Lightning by Longju. This is... Song Hin looked at the huge monster that appeared in front of him, and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. Lightning Beilongju. It has a huge body, as much as 15 meters long, with black scales that are eerie and shiny. The head is like a dragon's head, the neck is long, and the body is covered with dense blue dragon patterns. From a distance, it looks like a blue dragon wrapped around its body. Strands of purple lightning lingered between the hooves, and crackling sounds continued to be heard. There was also the might of a dragon emanating from it. Lightning Beilongju, elite high-level bloodline. Song Zian's lightning cypress dragon horse has reached the 5th silver level and has entered its peak period with powerful strength. As soon as he appeared, a mighty pressure spread out, and Song Hin could feel the pressure coming towards him. This lightning cypress dragon colt should be my aunt's main war beast. If it continues to grow, it should have the hope of breaking through to the gold level. Song Hin looked at the huge body of Lightning by Longju, and a hint of envy flashed in his eyes. When will you be able to grow to this point? It is rumored that Lightning Cypress Dragon Horse has dragon blood, just like Long Wu's earth-covering dragon earthworm. Both are monsters with dragon blood. Let's go. Come up. Song Zian's voice sounded, and then he brought Song Hin to the back of Lightning Beilongju. Boom! The Lightning Cypress Dragon Horse let out a low groan, and its 4 hooves stepped into the air at an extremely fast speed. In the blink of an eye, it turned into a black shadow and disappeared on the spot. Song Hin, you're not afraid, are you? Song Zian looked at Song Hin, whose face was a little pale, and a cunning look flashed in his eyes. Don't worry, I just wasn't used to it just now, but I'm much better now. Kangan's face turned a little pale. As he looked at the sky, which was getting higher and higher, his heart calmed down a little. At the beginning, he was riding on the light-feathered hornbill of Songhai, from Black Dragon City to Yunzhong City. But that time, Elder Songhai's speed was very slow, at least not this fast. He didn't know if Song Zian did it on purpose, but lightning by Longju's speed was too fast, making him feel a little uncomfortable. That's great. It won't be long before we're there. Song Zian patted the back of Lightning Cypress Dragon Horse, and then Song Hin felt that the speed slowed down a bit. The back of the Lightning Cypress Dragon Horse is very broad, and even if 3 or 4 people are on it, there is no feeling of crowding at all. Along the way, Song Zian kept giving Song Hin some knowledge about taming beasts and told him about what she encountered during her training in the wild. Song Hin benefited a lot from it and was fascinated by it. In the blink of an eye, half a day had passed. Before they knew it, Song Hin and the other man had arrived at the edge of Yunzhong County. Let's go. We're here. Lightning Belongju's body fell to the ground without a sound. Kangan looked around. There were rugged rocks on all sides, and the light around seemed a little dim. In the distance was a vast forest, lush and green, covering the sky and blocking out the sun. Aunt, where is this? Song Hin asked. Song Zian replied. This is the border between Yunzhong County and Dai County, called Yindan Ridge. There are many Yin attribute and poison attribute monsters in it, so be careful when you go in later. Hearing this, Song Hin nodded. Yindan Ridge, this name is really unique. Song Zian stepped forward, the battle beast space opened, the figure of lightning by Longju disappeared, and then a blood-red figure appeared. Blood-tailed Martin. Song Hin looked at the red shadow on Song Zian's shoulder, and his heart moved. Its entire body was blood-red, its body was petite, and its sable tail was huge and furry, hanging down on Song Zian's back, as if it was covering her with a blood-red shawl. Blood-tailed Martin, elite mid-level bloodline, silver level 1. It was this blood-tailed Martin that had troubled Song Zian in breaking through to the 4th level, and now she has finally made a breakthrough. At the beginning, Song Di wanted to sign a blood-tailed Martin for Song Hin, but Song Hin refused. The blood-tailed marten is a blood-attributed monster with a very strong vitality and strong combat capability. Because of its appearance, it is deeply loved by female beastmasters. Lightning Belange's body is too big. Song Zian identified a direction and then took Song Hen there. Along the way, the surrounding rocks became darker and darker. The temperature became lower and lower, and poisonous smoke filled the air from time to time. Take this detoxification pill. 2 detoxification pills appeared in Song Zian's hand. She swallowed one and handed the remaining one to Song Hen. Song Hen naturally did as he was told. As expected of a 4th-rank beastmaster, he used a 3rd-rank detoxification pill. Phew! The next moment, a black body suddenly shot out from a gap not far ahead. Shadow Snake. This is a 9th-level black iron shadow snake, which is attacking Kangen. But before it could rush over, a red shadow flashed in the void, and the shadow snake was directly split into 2. The body is yours, leave now. Song Zian's voice was cold and solemn. Song Hen happily collected the corpse of the shadow snake, which was another 2nd-level blood essence. Time passed, and before I knew it, half an hour had passed. Song Hen and the other person have walked deep into Yunzhong Ridge. The temperature here has become even lower, and the light around them is dim, even pitch black. Along the way, Song Zian and the others encountered several attacks from monsters, including red copper-level monsters, all of which were solved by the blood-tailed marten with 1 blow. Song Hen got all the benefits. He did nothing, but he was very happy just by collecting more than a dozen corpses of monsters. Kangen, get ready, we're here. Song Zian's voice suddenly sounded, and then he stopped. Song Hen looked around and felt a little relieved. This is a ruined stone forest, with mountains and rocks standing all around, jagged and interlaced, a masterpiece of nature. The ground is pitch black, and wisps of black mist are rising. Strands of mysterious waves continued to spread out, spreading in all directions. And this is the ruins you mentioned. How did you find this place? There was some amazement in Kangen's eyes as he looked at the stone tablets around him that were full of ancient style and asked. The architectural style of these stone forests is exactly the same as what Kangen described in the book, and they should indeed be a product of ancient times. I have a war beast within attributes. Yunzhong Ridge has the resources I need, and I discovered this place by accident. Song Zian explained. Look, the restrictions around us are starting to weaken. It won't take long before they can be opened. I wonder what's inside. Song Zian pointed at the stone tablets around him. These stone tablets are engraved with human figures performing various actions, like sitting cross-legged on the ground, with 5 hearts facing the sky, like a whistling sword and flashing knife light. These should be the martial arts masters of the ancient times. I wonder what a brilliant era that was. Song Hen murmured to himself. Song Hen nodded. The war beast space opened, and Yinyu's body slowly walked out. Yinyu glanced around, then fixed her eyes on the blood-tailed marten on Song Zian's shoulder. The stone forest was filled with black fog, and the bleak autumn wind blew past, bringing a sense of solemnity. Chapter 90. The ruins are opened. Puppet, you are so fast. You are worthy of being a silver moon heavenly wolf with perfect bloodline and high level. You have actually broken through to the red bronze level. Looking at Yinyu beside Song Hen, a smile flashed in Song Ziyan's eyes. It seems that by the end of this semester, you should be able to break through to the 3rd-level Beastmaster. Nephew, you really have great talent, Song Hen replied. I will try my best to achieve the goals set by my aunt. Song Hen's tone was very confident. Brother, your child is truly extraordinary. But why were you so heartless back then? Song Zian looked at Song Hen's figure, which gradually overlapped with the figure in his memory, and a hint of reminiscence flashed in his eyes. Time passed slowly, and soon, the surroundings suddenly began to shake. Black fog swirled around and spread in all directions. Snap! An invisible shattering sound suddenly rang out, and a stone tablet shook suddenly, then cracked directly, revealing a dark hole on the ground. Song Zian frowned slightly and brought Song Hen to the cave entrance. Looking down, the green stone steps meandered downwards, with no end in sight. Kangen, be careful. Follow me. After Song Zian gave an instruction, the blood-tailed marten jumped off his shoulder and walked in slowly. At the same time, the war beast space opened. A pitch-black fox stepped out, its body suspended in the air like a shadow, walking down slowly, step by step, with incomparable grace. It guarded Song Zian, and a faint sense of oppression emanated from it. Song Hen's eyes were fixed. Shadow Fox. The perfect low-level bloodline is Song Zian's main war beast and also her strongest war beast. Already reached silver rank 7. Song Zian walked in front, and Song Hen followed behind. As soon as I stepped in, the light around me became dim and an unpleasant smell hit me in the face. The surrounding walls were extremely smooth, covered with moss and dripping with water. Song Hen's nerves were tense as he followed Song Zian downstairs. The blood-tailed marten's tail was raised high, emitting a bright red glow. Time passed slowly, and in the blink of an eye, half an hour had passed. Suddenly, the originally calm, blood-tailed marten squeaked, and then moved at an extremely fast speed. An array of light appeared in front. The shadow fox's aura became heavy, its body tensed, and it was ready to strike. Inyu's body was too big and had been taken back into the war beast space by Song Hen. Song Zian also had a solemn expression on his face, and then took a step forward. Just like a drowning person climbing out of the water, breathing became a little easier. An extremely vast space appeared in front of him, surrounded by bright light, bringing a ray of light. The space is so vast that you can't see the end at a glance. Song Hen also came out, holding his breath and concentrating, and summoned Inyu and Yi out at the first opportunity. Inyu and Yi are Song Hen's most powerful war beasts now. If there is any unusual movement, Song Hen can react immediately. Song Hen and Song Zian walked slowly forward and came to a large mural. There are dense patterns carved on it, as if thousands of Taoist rhymes are flowing through it, solemn and ancient. "Aunt, what is this? Can you understand it?" Song Hen took a quick glance and then asked softly. Song Zian shook her head and whispered back, "I don't understand it either. Only scholars who have studied the ancient times can tell." The two of them froze for a few seconds, then walked to the other side. On the other side, there are hundreds of lifelike humanoid puppets. They had different expressions, various weapons in their hands, ferocious murderous intent on their faces, and a bloodthirsty look in their eyes. Song Zian and Song Hen came here and were immediately shocked. "And these are the puppets from the legend. How are they different from living people? They look too much like real people." Song Hen looked surprised, then asked in confusion. "These puppets have no expressions, their bodies are smooth, and they feel almost the same as living people." Song Zian frowned. What Song Hen said was right, they were indeed very similar. Song Zian had a bad feeling in her heart. "I originally thought that there would be some resources in the ruins that I could use, but now it seems that there is nothing. Apart from the mural, there are only hundreds of humanoid puppets left." Song Zian felt a little disappointed. The blood-tailed marten was extremely fast. In a short period of time, it had explored the entire space. The area was not large, only 1 kilometer. The blood-tailed marten didn't find anything, so there shouldn't be any surprises. "Cang, take a look over there and see if you can find anything." Song Zian's voice sounded, and Song Hen nodded. Since the blood-tailed marten has already explored the area and didn't cause any noise, I guess there's no danger? It's only 1,000 meters away, so if there is any danger, Song Zian can come to the rescue at the first time. Inyu and he guarded closely on both sides of Song Hen, and then walked to the side. Bang! But at this moment, Song Hen accidentally touched the arm of a puppet, and suddenly a strong energy wave erupted around him, followed by a series of crackling sounds. Song Hen's expression changed, and then his body suddenly retreated. But it's too late. Song Zian turned around. Her expression suddenly changed. "Song Hen?" The shadow fox rushed out with the strength of the 7th silver level, and its speed was extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, it rushed over, but Song Hen's figure had already disappeared on the spot. Inyu and Yi also disappeared because they had a war beast contract with Song Hen. "Cang?" Song Zian's face turned pale, and then the shadow fox directly hit one of the puppets. The sound of metal clashing continued to be heard, and sparks flew everywhere. The shadow fox's attack was at the 7th silver level, but it did not leave a single mark on these puppets. What a powerful defense this is. The shadow fox had been observing, and it was only when Song Hen touched the puppet's arm that he disappeared. But it didn't respond. It told Song Zian about this discovery. Song Zian reacted immediately, and under the protection of the blood-tailed marten, touched the puppet's arm. No matter what, nothing can happen to Song Hen. If something happens to Song Hen, Song Zian will feel guilty for the rest of her life. Brush. Energy fluctuations flickered, and the puppets around made crackling sounds, as if they were coming alive. Song Xian's figure suddenly disappeared. The shadow fox and the blood-tailed marten also disappeared. The ruins suddenly became quiet. On the peaceful mural, the lines suddenly began to flow like running water, and the rhythm of Tao flowed, directly transforming into a pair of blood-red eyes. In the bloodshot eyes, it seemed as if a long river of time was flowing. At a glance, time passed by in a flash, and countless years flowed in it. He looked at the place where Song Hen and Song Xian disappeared, and gradually let out a hoarse murmur. It seems like he hasn't spoken for hundreds of thousands of years. This is the breath of heaven, Tao. The ancient and hoarse whisper echoed in the empty space for a long time.